The story begins with our male lead, Chen Fan. Overjoyed while holding a needle, I've finally mastered the embroidery god achievement. The system girl clapped and cheered, seeing him achieve the title of embroidery god. Amazing. But in her head she was thinking, you dog of a host. Didn't you say before that, as a man, you would absolutely never do embroidery stuff? The male lead, with an excited expression, approached the system closely. So, can you teach me cultivation next, right? Not yet? Still not yet. I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. Zither, chess, calligraphy, painting, these 4 skills. Singing, prose, agriculture, forestry, animal husbandry, fishing. Chen Fan, enraged, shouted, 360 professions. To get the title of God, I spent 10 years. Do you know how I lived through those 10 years? The system girl was overjoyed at his anger. Haha, haven't I been with you every step of the way? His words made him a bit puzzled. What you mean by being with me every step of the way is you watching me train, then eating and sleeping? No, I was just resting a bit. His next words were like an arrow piercing her. System, you don't know how to cultivate, do you? The girl turned and walked away with a sad face. You misunderstand me? I'm very disappointed. A system panel appeared, making him a bit curious. Host has learned all the system's skills. The system will open the way of doing what one wants in 3 seconds, the way of entrustment. Then, the system released lightning that destroyed all the clothes on his body. His body was stark naked. He angrily shouted, Are you messing with me, motherfucker? System? At this moment, a dog suddenly appeared. Hearing the knock on the door outside, it was overjoyed to hear a voice. Xiao Bai. You're awesome. You can still hear my voice through the door. Truly worthy of your name. His naked body and the cocoon startled it, Chen Fan explained with a slightly embarrassed expression. Well, there was a slight accident. Anyway, thanks for letting this manga pass the review. He hugged the dog, secretly complaining to it. Damn it, that woman is more dog than you. She promised that after learning 360 professions, she would teach me cultivation, but I didn't expect her to play tricks and directly let me run around naked. He panicked a bit when he saw the shadow in the sky. This is a demonic beast. Throughout the Shenwu continent, martial artists stand supreme. A large black eagle flew by. He slapped himself in the face to regain his composure. Forget it. Without her restraints, at most I'll go out tomorrow to seek a master and learn the Tao. The dog, he imagined, looked sad, as its empty stomach growled. He happily reached out to stroke its head, comforting it. Xiao Bai, are you hungry? Wait for me to clean up a bit. Today we'll eat some wild game. Then, playful sounds came from his house. Woof woof woof. Hey, don't pounce on me like that. I'm still not dressed. The eagle just flew past a girl riding a sword. That angry girl is called Ye Jingyu, the female sect leader of the Jade Sword Sect, Demon Clan, Jade Sword Sect. I will not spare you. That giant eagle is one of the 4 guardian deities of the 100 Hands sect, named He Ying, the 3rd elder and 7th elder of the Jade Sword Sect. You have long betrayed your sect. I'm afraid the Jade Sword Sect is already in the hands of the young sect leader. She was very excited after hearing what it said. Impossible. Father will definitely be okay. He Ying rushed to attack with its clawed feet. You should worry about yourself first. Here it comes. This is the moment. She couldn't dodge, letting He Ying attack. Her body is covered in injuries and falling down. If she falls down the mountain, her power will be restricted. Then I will still have combat power. At worst, we can die together. Purple attacks shot out from He Ying's wings towards her. You want to trick me down there to fight you? Do you think I'm that stupid? She fell to the ground, taking the full force of the attack. I'm exposed. The gap between the early and late stages of spirit martial is too great. Is this where it ends for me? Chen Fan appeared at the same time, aiming an arrow at the black eagle. I see that big bird from earlier again, Xiao Bai. Tonight we're having grilled eagle. The black eagle was furious after hearing those words. Eagle my ass, I'm a goshawk. Then, it unleashed a powerful tornado to block the arrow. A mere mortal dares to try and shoot me dead. You're courting death. The arrow pierced through the tornado, shocking it. What? How is this possible? The arrow pierced through the black eagle. Its eyes widened. To be killed by a mortal? Jingyu was curious when she saw the arrow in it. Is this a Dao inscription? There's a Dao inscription on this arrow. She looked towards the dog, and him running over. Xiao Bai, slow down a little. No one's gonna snatch it from you. Xiao Bai is the name of that dog. The dog was running happily towards her. Her face was expressionless, sensing something. Such strong demon Kwai. This dog is at the peak of spirit martial. She felt very happy, and slowly stood up. To be able to take a demon beast at the peak of spirit martial as a pet. Then the owner of this demon beast must be from the sword learning sect. I'm saved. Chen Fan also arrived. Is Xiaobai here? And someone else. I don't sense the aura of a martial artist. This must be the aura of a powerful expert. He was stunned by her beauty, his heart almost leaping out. So beautiful, like a celestial being in a painting. She suddenly knelt down, startling him. Senior, please. She couldn't finish her words as her body weakened. Her eyes slowly closed as she fainted. No, I've reached my limit, miss. What's wrong with you? He realized she had fainted in his arms. To endure until now with such severe injuries, could she be a martial artist? Scene changes to his house. Next, it depends on her own fortune. He brought her back to his house to take care of her. Although I got the title of medicine god, I'm still just a mortal when it comes to martial artists. I wouldn't know the right treatment. He looked at his hand and thought, if I could cultivate too, would I also be able to? A loud dog bark outside interrupted his thoughts. To fly up to the sky, he could only go outside in annoyance. Coming, Xiaobai. Don't rush me. I'll pluck the feathers off that eagle after we eat it. Jingyu had also woken up. She felt confused lying on his bed. My injuries are completely healed. Based on the shadow of the sun, I've been unconscious for an hour. Her expression turned tense, she thought. That young master, no, that senior, he's definitely a powerful expert. If I can get the senior's help, I can definitely destroy the 100-beast sect. But then, she lay back on the bed with a delighted look. This bed is so soft and comfortable. She suddenly stopped when she felt something. Wait, the bed she was sitting on had strange inscriptions appear on it. The aura of the patterns on this bed. She clenched her fist, surprised to discover something. No mistake, it's a datio inscription and spiritual energy. The paintings on the walls caught her attention. Moreover, the words and paintings on the walls, she seemed to be immersed in the world of the paintings. There are divine beasts. Clouds swirling around the mountains. Divine beasts roaring. A sacred, immortal abode. Then, she saw a scroll in front of her. This is definitely from the divine martial continent. Have you not seen the Yellow River's waters descend from the sky? Golden light sparked around her. Mid-stage spirit warrior, late-stage spirit warrior, peak spirit warrior. She was drenched in sweat after gaining insights from the painting. The world hidden within this painting helped me realize, what kind of trickery is this? Chen Fan, holding a pinch of bird feathers, walked inside. You're awake? Where exactly did you come from? He felt curious, seeing the surprised expression on her face. Have you heard of Earth? After hearing that, she was very surprised, and thought to herself, Earth? Could it be the world in this painting? But I've never heard of it. I can't act too foolish in front of a powerful figure like him. She looked to the side, avoiding his gaze. If someone knows where Earth is, could I possibly return? But the world in this painting is quite similar to the Forbidden Land in the legends. She looked at him, answering his previous question. Senior, I have heard of Earth. Beads of fearful sweat dripped down his face after hearing her answer. You've heard of it. She didn't know any better, describing everything as if it were true. Earth is an ancient legend in our divine martial continent. It's a forbidden place where mortals aren't allowed to set foot. The spiritual energy there is so dense it's practically tangible. And ancient divine beasts slumber in the mountains. Powerful human experts can pluck stars with their bare hands, and mighty demon beasts can devour the sun and moon. It's a sacred cultivation land that countless martial artists yearn for. Compared to the divine martial continent, it's truly like two different worlds. These words made his eyes widen in surprise as he thought to himself, is Earth really that? OP, you're definitely not mixing up Earth and the divine martial continent, are you? He looked at her and continued asking. Then do you know where Earth is? Maybe I've told the truth. Senior must be a great being who broke through from the Forbidden Land. She replied with a delighted expression. The Forbidden Land has always been an enigma. Only a handful throughout the entire divine martial continent know of its existence. This junior is not qualified to know such secrets. Is there something wrong with this girl's head? She suddenly knelt down in front of him, pleading, Please, senior, accept Jingyu as your disciple. Jingyu will definitely serve you until the end of my days to repay your life-saving grace. He had a bewildered expression on his face at her actions. This girl really has something wrong with her head. She's a martial artist, yet she's worshipping a mortal like me as her master. The girl thought to herself in a panic, Jingyu, what are you doing, senior? Saving you and helping you break through is already the greatest favor. Yet you're dreaming of taking this powerful figure as your master. Panic was visible in her eyes as she saw him sitting in front of her. Senior is about to get angry. She felt embarrassed when she looked at him and then touched herself. Then he moved his face closer to her beautiful face. He just wanted to check her condition, but his actions were easily misunderstood. She doesn't have a fever. His face lit up, reaching out his hand. All right, give me your hand. The girl looked embarrassed at his request. Senior, are you? Looking at her with a happy expression, he replied, I'm just a mortal, Miss Ye Jingyu. Please don't mention the master apprenticeship thing again. She was disillusioned when rejected. Senior is calling himself a mortal again. I've really made Senior unhappy. A feeling of collapse caused her to fall to the ground. Yejing Yu. You Yejing Yu. What kind of existence is Senior? How could he possibly, like an ant like you? Don't even talk about worshipping Senior as master. You don't even have the qualifications to be Senior's slave. He immediately turned and left, ignoring her. Then you rest first. But Senior, why are you calling yourself a mortal? Could it be that Senior is pretending to be a mortal? Experiencing the mortal world? A game among humans? She suddenly had an idea, I understand. It's because I requested to be your disciple, and exposed Senior's identity, disturbing Senior's state of mind for the trial in the mortal world. That's why Senior said that. After that, she followed him outside. No way, I have to salvage this. If Senior is tempering his heart in the mortal world, then I'll treat him as a mortal. Go, Yejing Yu. For Senior. She saw him grilling bird meat and thought to herself, as expected of the creation technique, even disguised as a mortal, it's still the same. Not revealing even a hint of a martial artist's aura, he drooled, sprinkling salt on the grilled bird meat. Smells amazing. No wonder he's known as the god of cooking. She clasped her hands together. Greetings, young master. I was rude before. Please forgive me. After resting for a bit, my head finally feels better. I'm much better now. He smiled cheerfully and replied, It's all right. It's good that you've recovered. What happened earlier is nothing. May I ask for your esteemed name? The two looked at each other, chatting happily. My name is Chen Fan. You can call me by my name directly. In that case, I'll address you as Young Master Chen. If Young Master Chen doesn't mind, you can call me Xiao Yu. She was a little surprised to see him offer her a grilled bird wing. Little Miss Xiao Yu, quickly eat this eagle meat. It's super delicious. This is a black eagle, one of the 4 guardian deities of the 100 Beast sect, and it's been grilled like this. She awkwardly declined his kindness. Thank you for your kind intentions, young master, but Jing Yu has things to do, so I won't bother you any longer. His action of standing up startled her, causing her to retreat backward. All right, I'll see you off. She clasped her hands together. Please stop, I'm afraid. Don't trouble. Young master Jing Yu takes her leave. Afterward, she used her nimble body to jump onto the roof of his house and left. He sighed as he watched her leave, as expected of a martial artist. They can do anything. When will I be able to become a martial artist? Scene changes to a dilapidated place in the Jade Sword sect. Corpses piled up. There was a fierce battle between the two sects, the Jade Sword sect and the 100 Beast sect. There was a man in an unfavorable situation. Yang Tai, Li Tixin, you two ungrateful dogs. The man was named Ye Jingchong, the sect leader of the Jade Sword sect. I didn't treat you badly. Why did you betray the sect and rely on the enemy? In front were Yang Tai, the 3rd elder, and Li Tixin, the 7th elder. Old man, you've been stuck at the peak of martial arts of the mind for 30 years, unable to break through. What's the point of following you? The Jade Sword sect will be destroyed by the 100 Beast sect sooner or later. Jing Chong angrily shouted at them. Shameless! If the people of the 100 Beast sect hadn't coordinated a sneak attack on me, that would be enough. Jing Chong had a young man named Qin Wu, the young sect leader of the 100 Beast sect, spoke up. A wise man submits to circumstances. If you submit to the 100 Beast sect, I can spare your life and reward you with an elder position. His words made him extremely angry. I spit on you. You want Ye Jinghong to surrender? The 100 Beast sect doesn't deserve it. Dream on. Qin Wu held a folding fan in his hand, smiling happily. All right, then I'll completely let you kill him. At this moment, Jing Yu suddenly appeared in the sky. Yang Tai, Li Tixin, you two shameless traitors. She angrily pointed her sword at them. Today I will clear the house. The two of them looked at each other, not understanding what was happening, and then they both burst out laughing. I used to be afraid of beauties. You ran away but unexpectedly came back to seek death. Haha. Jing Chong was very surprised to see her appearance. Xiao Yu, what are you doing back? Leave quickly, leave them to your father. He immediately stood up to protect his beloved daughter. Don't talk nonsense. Qin Wu is at the peak of the spirit martial realm. You are no match for them. I'll block them. You run quickly. Qin Wu smiled triumphantly after hearing the conversation between the father and daughter. Run. Dream on. He ordered. Let the two traitors rush forward. Kill Ye Jinghong, and then capture Ye Jingyu for me. Understood. She rushed forward, to his astonishment. You two ungrateful traitors die. The two of them cried, tears and snot streaming down their faces as they saw her power. Peak of the spirit martial realm. You broke through to the peak of the spirit martial realm. How? How is this possible? Immediately, the two traitors were beheaded on the spot by her sword Qi. Qin Wu was sweating bullets witnessing this scene. Weren't you just at Spirit Martial initial stage? How can you break through 3 levels in a single day? Jing Chong's eyes widened in surprise, seeing her power. Xiao Yu, my child. The arrogant girl pointed her sword at him. Qin Wu, you're next. He panicked, and immediately ordered his subordinates to retreat. You beasts, get him out of here. Not forgetting to leave a threatening remark. Just you wait. The Cloud Sword sect will definitely be destroyed. The beast-taming sect retreated. Everyone in the sect was overjoyed to see them running away. We won, we've defended our sect. Jing Chong's face darkened, and he went to her. Xiao Yu, what exactly is going on? It is known that Featherwind Island is located in the East Sea Archipelago, a continent governed by the Scarlet Spirit Kingdom. There are 3 major sects on the island: Beast-Taming Sect, Cloud Sword Sect, and Sacred Sound Pavilion. Nameless Mountain is located in the east of the Cloud Sword sect. At this time, he was also told the whole story by her. If what you say is true, and that senior comes from Earth, a forbidden place, then wanting to take him as your master is really overestimating yourself. As a daughter, you were just daydreaming. Luckily, the senior was generous and didn't bother with you. She was suddenly a little curious. Father? Why can't we just fly up? Hearing her question, he clenched his fist in anger. What do you know? Only by walking can we show our respect for the senior. Then he took out a jade stone. That's right, later you give the Cloud Sword Jade Butterfly to the senior to repay their life-saving grace. Although the Cloud Sword Jade Butterfly is our sect's inherited treasure, I'm afraid the senior might not like it. He looked at the jade pendant with a confident expression. In the senior's eyes, the Cloud Sword Jade Butterfly is worthless, but we must take out the most precious thing to express our sincerity. Although Xinwu has been pushed back, the beast-taming sect will definitely not let it go. Our Cloud Sword sect can only survive by clinging to the senior's big leg. She happily pointed to a house. Father, it's almost here. In the sky, Jing Chong's eyes widened in fear when he saw something in front. His trembling hand touched the handrail. There are strange cloud patterns on the bridge, which spread the Dao patterns. The water under the bridge is evaporating the spiritual energy in the water. The house in front of them has nothing special, but there are many Daoflio patterns. The whole house flows with Daoflio patterns, immortal energy soaring to the sky. He suddenly saw the vines on a tree. The legendary ancestor of vines, dragon-binding vines. The legendary ancestor of white wood. A clear sky-reaching tree. A black bird with flames all over its body also attracted attention. The legendary ancient fierce beast, the golden crow of the sun. The bird's eyes suddenly blazed with fire, looking very scary. He fell to the ground when he saw its eyes. Father, are you okay? Are Earth's powerhouses this scary? At this time, Chen Fan was leisurely lying down, picking his teeth. Let us befriend the mortal world. Live with freedom. Suddenly there was a knock on the door from outside. Someone's visiting me in this place. Coming. After opening the door, his expression turned somewhat surprised when he saw the person outside. Jing Yu, with a very bright and happy face, greeted Chen Gongzi. I'm so sorry I'm bothering you again. He felt a little puzzled when he saw the two of them come. Xiao Yu, why are you here? This is my father. He knows that you were saved by Gongzi, so he specially came to visit. And thank you. He felt a little doubtful when he saw Jing Chong's smug look. This old geezer, as a grown man, his legs are also weak. Looks like just a mortal. Maybe he was scared on the flying sword. He looked with a terrified expression at the Dao patterns on the toothpick. This is actually a superior mysterious artifact. Our sect's Cloud Sword Jade Butterfly is only a mid-grade mysterious artifact, but it's not as good as a toothpick. Then he spat the toothpick on the ground in front of the two people's horrified eyes. How can you pick your teeth while receiving guests? How impolite. A superior mysterious artifact level treasure being spat out, like saliva on the ground. He smiled happily. Guests, please come inside. Zhao Yu, old geezer. Quickly come in and drink tea. Okay, Gongzi. Being called old geezer made him feel a little more comfortable. Zhao Bai is still used to picking up the toothpick and putting it in the trash can in the right place. The scenery in his courtyard made Jingchong feel like his eyes were open. This is actually a top-grade little spirit flower. Oh my god, this pond is full of spirit spring water. The arrangement within this garden area is all based on the grand evolution numbers of the Harmony of Heaven Daoho. Could this be the legendary 9 transformation spirit gathering array? Maybe after I become a godly architect, a divine craftsman, I can confidently remodel it. He suddenly spoke up, wanting to ask, Jingchong, old Ye also understands architecture and gardens, right? What do you think of the layout of my little garden? His question made the old man panic immensely, thinking to himself, an expert likes to disguise himself as an ordinary person to live, so I'll act along with the expert. If I praise too much, the expert might not be happy. He continuously pointed around, praising, this house is beautifully built. This pavilion is also beautiful. And planting this tree here is very suitable." He smiled awkwardly, seeing the old man's apprehensive expression. "Ha ha ha, please, both of you, come in for some tea. Old Yi is just a regular old farmer. What profound words did I expect him to say?" Inside the house, he treated them both with a cup of tea. Slowly, don't choke. After drinking a cup of tea, the old man was utterly shocked. The spiritual energy contained in this tea is truly terrifying. Moreover, a unique power runs through the meridians of the entire body, and it can even heal my old injuries of many years, even more potent than spirit pills and miraculous medicines. The old man's eyes widened, excited, praising the cup of tea in his hand. "Young Master Chen, your tea is truly delicious." Jingyu seemed to be captivated by his allure. Her eyes. Is she drunk from drinking tea? Drinking this tea actually made her break through the third level of the Jade Tree Heart Sutra. Each breakthrough of the 7 emotions and 6 desires will be a major eruption. He awkwardly scratched his head, wanting to ask her something. "That's right, Xiao Yu. Do you have a soul stone with you to test martial souls?" The girl hugged her chest, breathing heavily after hearing his reminder. She almost did that to a senior. "I can't forgive myself. It's good that the senior woke me up, and that a senior can see that the place where Xiao Yu cultivates cultivation method is weird, and stops her in time." Then, a ring of light glowed on her arm. There are rumors that martial artists with interspatial rings can contain mountains and fill seas. It really is so. The soul stone can sense the martial soul of a martial artist. Appearing in front of the two. "Young Master Chen, just put your right hand on the palm imprint." He listened, and placed his hand on the soul stone, sensing, with a martial soul, one can find a sect to become a disciple, and learn skills, and then I can roam the world, reaching the peak of the world. After a cup of tea, the soul stone still had no reaction after he placed his hand on it. He looked at the girl with a doubtful gaze. "The soul stone has been silent for so long. Could it be that I don't have a martial soul? What's going on? Has this world gone crazy? An expert actually doesn't have a martial soul." He sighed in disappointment. "Going out alone. No wonder the system abandoned me, so it turns out I'm a useless bum." The father and daughter saw him leave and whispered to each other. "Father, why doesn't the expert have a martial soul? How could the expert not have a martial soul?" "That's because he used extraordinary methods to make the soul stone ineffective. Worthy of being an expert." The girl heard this, question marks appearing on her head. But why would the expert pretend not to have a martial soul and be unable to cultivate? The old man, with a smug look, offered a deduction. "What do you understand? The expert transforming into an ordinary person is precisely to experience the joys and sorrows of ordinary people. For ordinary people, what is the most painful thing? What is the most painful thing?" The girl was a little excited when she heard what he just said. Not having a martial soul and not being able to become a martial artist is the lowest level, the lowly creatures of the divine martial continent. So the expert made himself not have a martial soul to experience the pain and despair of not being able to become a martial artist. The old man gave the girl a suggestion. "Jingyu, this is your good opportunity, father. What do you mean? You pretend to comfort the expert, so that the expert feels the warmth of the mortal world, comprehensively cultivates his mind, and the expert will remember you." At this time, he was outside, shedding tears of regret. "Originally I thought that, with the system, I could do whatever I wanted and reach the peak, but unexpectedly," he angrily pointed to the sky, hating life without equal. "God? Why does the damn heavens want to tease me like this?" Jingzhong put her hand on his shoulder, comforting. "Young Master Chen, are you okay? The soul stone I brought might have a problem, and even if you can't become a martial artist, being an ordinary person is also good. Thank you, miss." Then the girl took out a jade pendant. "Chen Gongzi, this is a treasure of the Yang family, from my father. You saved Jingyu's life. Please accept this jade butterfly cloud sword." He looks at the jade pendant with a hint of doubt. "This must be a love token. The jade itself is good, but the carving is terrible. It probably isn't that valuable. Oh well, I'll take it." Seeing the expression on his face, Jingchong muttered to herself. As expected, judging by the expert's expression, this jade butterfly is just a common item. She cheerfully said, "Chen Gongzi, it's getting late. We'll head back now. I'll come find you guys." Jingchong clapped his hands with an embarrassed look. "Chen Gongzi, can I help you guys take out the trash?" He glanced at him suspiciously. Such a kind, old farmer. I bet Lao Ye won't let himself suffer to provide for Xiao Yu and Xiao Heng. Then, he pointed to a box on the table and replied, "Of course you can. The taste of Black Hawk isn't bad, and it's quite nourishing. Although there isn't much, it's good as a snack. You should also take good care of Chen Gongzi's place." After that, the three waved goodbye, Xiao Yu. Come visit when you have time, Jingchong. Definitely. Scene change to the Grand Hall of the 100 Beasts sect. Xinwu is reporting. Ye Jingyu was only at the early Lingwu stage before, but in half a day she continuously broke through to the peak Lingwu stage. It's unbelievable. This son suspects that the little bitch got a lucky encounter. The man with the red horns, Xin, the sect leader of the 100 Beasts sect, said, "The two of us, father and son, were gifted spirit pills to be able to continue breaking through to the peak Lingwu stage and the early martial soul stage. But this Ye Jingyu broke through 3 levels in a row. So this son must temporarily retreat to see what father decides." He turned to a person in a black cloak beside him. "I want to ask for the opinion of the emissary. What do you think, emissary? On the Yuhua Island, I'm afraid only the treasure of the legendary Huo Yun Daoist can be so terrifying." Hearing this, Qin Wu clenched his teeth in anger. "What a great opportunity that is! No one has found it for hundreds of years. If my 100 Beast sect could obtain this opportunity." Qin Wu bowed and clasped his hands together, pleading. "This son asks father to give the order. Your son is willing to lead the elites of the sect to level the Yunjian sect and seize the treasure of Huo Yun Daoist. This is truly a rare opportunity." The emissary suddenly spoke to stop him. "No need to rush. Spread the news that Yunjian sect seized the treasure of Huo Yun Daoist. The emissary means, let them fight like dogs." His face darkened, revealing a smug smile. "We can sit back and reap the benefits." The two of them, father and son, looked very satisfied after hearing his opinion. After that, loud sounds from the 3 of them echoed outside the 100 Beast sect. At this time, Jingyu and Jingchong were on their way back. "Father, I'm ready." "Father, open it." Jingyu watched him slowly open the armor bag after taking it from Chen Fan's house. "Open it. Top-grade Xuan weapons are inside." The light from inside the armor bag shone, startling the two of them. Such a strong aura. The expert's armor bags are all low-grade Xuan weapons. He truly lives up to his name as a powerhouse from Earth. Then, from inside the armor bag, he didn't take out a weapon, but the toothpick he had used earlier. The two of them couldn't help but be shocked when they saw the light on the toothpick. If one could fully activate this toothpick, it could easily poke a hole in that mountain range. The expert's treasure is so terrifying. He looked at the small pieces of eagle meat in the box and thought to himself, "I wanted to go back to the sect after showering and worshipping our ancestors before enjoying the expert's gift, but it's too tempting. There isn't much of this meat left, so how about father eat it first?" He immediately gnawed on an eagle bone with only a little bit of meat left on it, and the moment he took a bite, he was so surprised that he cried out, "This meat has such dense spiritual power, and this smell!" He immediately devoured it, eating all the leftover meat in the box. Then his body broke through, tearing the clothes on his body. This is the power of the martial soul realm. Seeing her father break through, she panicked and thought to herself, "He broke through again. Father has been stuck at the peak Lingwu stage for 30 years, and with his talent, he would never be able to break through again in his life. But just a little bit of the expert's leftover meat has changed father's fate." Jingchong continuously bowed to the heavens and earth. "Thank you, expert, for your help. The expert's great kindness, Yi Jingchong will remember it in his heart and never forget it." She lowered her head, feeling sad in her heart. "The expert asked me to stay for dinner earlier. If I had stayed, would I have missed out on this opportunity? I don't know when I'll be able to eat the expert's delicious food again." One fine day, an ant was taking a good nap on a branch. Xiao Bai was happily chasing a black crow. At this time, he was checking the supplies in the system. "It's a pity I don't have a spatial ring, so I can't store much." He happily petted the bird on his shoulder, chatting, "Alright, this time I'm going down the mountain to find opportunities and see if I can find the soul stone of other big sects. It's not convenient to take you guys along." He raised his hand and cheerfully waved goodbye to his 2 pets, Xiao Bai, Xiao Wu. "Watch over the house for me. Wait for me to come back." The 2 pets watched the beast leave and obeyed the command. His 2 pets also began to reveal their true forms. Golden Crow of the Sun and Howling Celestial Dog. Our master just called our names. Master called my name first. I will always be number 1 in Master's heart. The archaic ant demon sighed sadly. "This is the 1086th time Master hasn't cared about me." The dragon-chasing serpent next to him spoke up. "Master is playing the role of a struggling waste again this time. Seeking the Tao." Xiao Bai spoke up, reminding him, which angered the archaic ant demon. "That's Master's business, but Master has never acknowledged you. What right do you have to call him Master?" "But Master never drove me away from beginning to end, proving he's acknowledged me." "Not enough. You left because you never even met me." The archaic ant demon cried out to the heavenly firmament. "No, Master won't abandon me. One more person means one more strength. We must protect the house for Master." At this moment, the people in Qingxi town were cheerfully greeting Chen Fan, "Young Master Chen, Good morning, young Master Chen. Are you bringing anything interesting to sell at the market today? Suddenly, a girl gently breathed on his neck. Young Master Chen, I've been waiting for you here since the afternoon. The virgin young man was extremely flustered, backing away. Don't come over here. Don't worry, I won't eat you. Why are you so scared? The girl offered an interesting invitation, but it made him turn tail and run. And it won't cost money, thanks, but I don't need it. Another man suddenly embraced his arm. Young Master Chen, come in and sit for a bit. Today we have some new dishes you absolutely must try. He politely led him into an inn. Old Wang, business isn't bad, is it? It's all thanks to young master's teachings. Fuyuan Inn is as lively as it is today. He continued to lead him upstairs. Lately, our Qingxi town has been quite lively, attracting quite a few martial artists. There are already a few tables of martial artists on the second floor. How about, young Master Chen, would you mind sitting on the first floor? He heard his words and thought to himself, martial artists and mortals are worlds apart. Old Wang is worried I won't be free on the second floor, but martial artists don't eat people. What am I afraid of? He smiled smugly and continued upstairs. It's fine. Isn't the first floor already full? I'll go to the second floor. In that case, please go to the second floor. He was startled, jumping back as he saw a teacup fall and break in front of him. He saw a man stepping on a waiter. Isn't this Lin Xiaoyan, the Lin family's #1 genius? How did he end up running errands for an inn? The people around discussed. When he heard their conversation, Lin Xiaoyan, an 8-year-old genius who entered the martial arts, and at 9 he broke through to nascent martial peak. Unfortunately, at 10, all his true essence suddenly disappeared, turning him into a waste who was expelled from the Lin family. Xiaoyan reluctantly wiped up the broken dishes. If that old monster inside my body hadn't devoured my true qi, I wouldn't be in this state. He even threw a gold coin on the ground. Come here and kowtow to me 3 times, and I, your old man, will reward you with a gold coin. Insulted by him, Xiaoyan was furious. Lin Dong, don't bully people too much. Now that I've left the Lin family, what more do you want? Lin Dong was agitated when he saw him leaving. You stand right there, old man. Did I tell you to leave yet? The young man ignored his threats and continued to leave. Lin Dong, don't underestimate me, or you'll regret it later. Young Master Chen, this kid often mutters to himself. Old Wang whispered into his ear about the young man's muttering. If it weren't for you, you damn bastard, sucking away my cultivation, I wouldn't have been kicked out of my family, had my engagement broken off, or anything. Is something wrong with his head? Xiaoyan walked past him. Lightning flashed. Then, an old man inside the young man shot out. He had a panicked expression as he sensed something. What is this? I have to run. He turned into a wisp of smoke and flew out the window. The old fellow who devoured my true qi ran away. The young man was overjoyed, kneeling on the ground when he saw the old man leave. Heaven has eyes. That old man ran away. Finally, I don't have to be a laborer anymore. He stepped forward to help the young man up, but in his heart he thought, why is this guy suddenly crying and laughing? He really does have something wrong with his head. I should still help him up. That old man was clearly scared away by this big brother. This big brother must have seen my difficulties and decided to help. He suddenly bowed his head, to his astonishment. Thank you, senior, for saving me. I just helped you up a bit. There's no need to bow like that. The young man, tears and snot streaming down his face, grabbed his hand. Quickly get up. Why doesn't senior have any martial artists or? Lin Dong berates them. You 2 pieces of trash are just trash, kneeling before a piece of garbage. You've completely disgraced the Lin family. Xiaoyan is furious at his insult. Lin Dong, you can insult me. But how can you insult others like that? 2 pieces of trash together. I want to insult you, so what? What can you do about it? Seeing the guy getting worked up, Chen Fan puts a hand on his shoulder to comfort him. It's okay, don't get angry. The guy is shocked, as his body overflows with power from the pat. This senior's pat actually transferred a terrifying stream of power into my body. My true Q is gradually filling up. Green energy emanates from around the guy as he angrily points at him. Lin Dong, you were my defeated opponent years ago, and that hasn't changed. You'll forever be beneath my feet. Lin Dong, hearing this, gets furious, clenching his fist, which emits light, ready to attack, seeking death. The 2 of them immediately rush at each other, comparing fists to see who's tougher. Lin Dong gapes, realizing something important in shock. True martial peak defense. Is that even possible? He's sent flying backward by the punch, to the surprise of everyone around. The guy's punch sends him crashing, breaking a table in half. Lin Dong is also shocked by the guy's strength. Is this guy playing dumb? A martial artist working as a waiter? He's definitely got problems. My strength is back. The guy kowtows repeatedly in front of Chen Fan, thanking him. Thank you, senior, for bestowing me with cultivation. Is this guy deliberately trying to humiliate me? Chen Fan points at his own head with a puzzled look. Dude, did you get hit on the head and become stupid? I'm just a mortal, how could I grant you cultivation? The guy is also dumbfounded. Why is Senior calling himself a mortal? Is he pretending to be a mortal, traveling the mortal realm? Then I shouldn't expose his identity.
Lao Wang, ignore him and keep serving the food. Come to this table, these are all the newest dishes from our lucky Abacus Inn, please try them, young master. Thank you for your great kindness, Senior. Lin Xiaoyan will never forget it. I can't repay you now, but when I achieve fame and success, I'll definitely repay you handsomely.
Then the guy immediately leaves. It's time to take back what I lost in the Lin family. Chen Gongzi, I see you're carrying something. Where are you headed? Chen Fan and Lao Wang sit down together to eat and chat. I want to find a martial arts sect to become a disciple and learn skills. With Chen Gongzi's knowledge and talent, martial arts sects will definitely fight over you. Chen Fan looks at the piece of meat he just picked up and thinks to himself, I just don't care about it. Maybe Zhao Bai's soul measuring rock is broken. But then, Lao Wang happily remembers something. I heard that the Sacred Sound Valley is holding a martial soul test in Qingji town. If you meet their requirements, you can directly enter the Sacred Sound Valley to cultivate. You can try it out. Chen Fan is very excited when he hears this and slams his hand on the table. Really, Sacred Sound Valley, one of the 3 major sects of Dao Wuhua.
Those who can enter the Sacred Sound Valley will definitely rise to the heavens in one step. I congratulate you in advance, Gongzi.
Chen Fan then eats all the food on the table. The Sacred Sound Valley's soul measuring stone must be the best soul measuring stone of Dao Wuhua. Maybe I still have a chance. As soon as he finishes eating, Chen Fan puts the gold coins on the table. Lao Wang is shocked to see Chen Fan leaving in a hurry. Did Chen Gongzi give too much money? Quickly take it back. I'm going to the Sacred Sound Valley to take the test. At this time, Chen Fan arrives at the square and unexpectedly meets Da Zhuang, the town's blacksmith. Chen Gongzi, are you also here to test your martial soul?
Zhao Xiaochao and everyone around are very happy to see Chen Fan's presence. Chen Gongzi, standing before us, so knowledgeable and handsome like Chen Gongzi, you'll definitely pass the test and enter the Sacred Sound Valley. No need. Chen Fan's modesty causes everyone to discuss.
Chen Gongzi is truly a good person, so polite and kind. That's right. If it weren't for Chen Gongzi helping my smithy, I'm afraid my shop would have gone bankrupt long ago. Lao Wang's cooking skills, Chen Daifu's medical skills, and my own blacksmithing skills were all taught by Chen Gongzi. How many people in our town have received Chen Gongzi's kindness? Chen Fan goes to talk to Zhao Chao. There are quite a few people here, huh? Of course, even if you don't test out a martial soul, being able to see the fairy is a great happiness. Chen Fan's eyes widen in surprise when he sees the figure of a girl in his eyes, so beautiful, making others want to protect and conquer her. A beautiful girl sits on the railing, named Qin Yin, the daughter of the Sacred Sound Valley's Valley Master. Ji Yu Yin is also attracted to Chen Fan's attention.
This kid, on the contrary, has a heroic aura, handsome and talented, and is surrounded by many people. He must be extraordinary. His face flushed as he met the beautiful girl's eyes. The girl pointed at him in the crowd, ordering, "You, step forward." Everyone around was overjoyed to see him chosen. Is it me? Young Master Chen, right, young Master Chen, to actually be trusted and chosen from this crowd? Truly extraordinary, this one admires you. Everyone cheered him on. Step forward. Young Master Chen is the best in Qingxi town. Someone so amazing will definitely become a martial artist. Go for it, young Master Chen. He stepped forward, but felt bewildered. The Soul Stone is almost the same as Zhao Wu, but the Holy Sound Valley is a major sect. The Soul Stone probably won't have any problems. The girl gave him another request. Place your hand on the Soul Stone's scepter. He placed all his hopes and this bet, placing his hand on the Soul Stone. After an incense stick's time, the stone still had no reaction. Looks like this young master doesn't have a martial soul and can't become a martial artist. Please leave. In the end, he'll just live an ordinary life, the girl thought, watching his retreating figure, feeling a bit of regret. What a pity, I thought he was a genius, Chen Gongzi. It's okay, so what if I don't have a martial soul? Seeing him sad, the people around came to comfort him. With your profound knowledge, you'll be better than others wherever you go. It's good not being a martial artist. You can stay in our town in the future, and we still have many things to ask you about. It's been a while since we gathered. Let's not go home until we're drunk on osmanthus wine tonight. At this time, in the main hall of the Yun Sword sect, a balding old man paced back and forth anxiously in front of Jingchong. He felt very worried, constantly asking, Jingchong, yay bro, things have reached this point, and you still won't tell the truth. Jingchong, Qin bro, what I'm saying is the truth, why don't you believe me? He was furious after hearing this, and shouted, then Yi bro, why are you lying to me? Breaking through to martial soul with calligraphy,
directly using demonic beast meat to make someone a soul martial realm expert. Yi bro, do you think anyone would believe this if you said it outside?
Jing Zhong didn't want to explain much to him, but what I said is the truth. My Holy Sound Valley and the Yun Sword sect have a good relationship. I originally thought we were friends, but I didn't expect the sect leader to not even want to believe the truth. It's truly heartbreaking. He also explained the reason to him, Qin bro. The reason I met the expert was also for Xiao Wu's fate. If the expert is traveling in the mortal world, of course we can't disturb him. So, does Ye bro know? There's a rumor going around recently.
His face was full of veins, and he gritted his teeth, saying something.
It's said that at the place where the continent transformed, there's a fire cloud daoist in the heavenly martial realm. He's on our feather transformation island. Perhaps Yi bro obtained a treasure left behind by the fire cloud daoist. Hearing his slander, Jingchong was extremely angry. Qin bro, what's the meaning of this? It doesn't mean anything, I just want to inform the various sects. Congratulating Yi bro. Things had gone too far, causing him to worry and think to himself, if Qin Potian intentionally spreads the rumor that I obtained the fire cloud daoist's treasure, the Yun Sword sect will definitely become a target of attack. Could it be that I really have to trouble the expert again?
Then, he stood up, making a decision. I'm truly grateful. Don't you want to meet the expert? It's fine to take you, but you can't mention cultivation. Okay, no problem. I actually want to see how long you old geezer can pretend.
His face darkened, and he turned back inside. Wait for me to call Xiao Wu to come along. With her, I hope the expert won't mind the offense this time.
If that's the case, let's also call Yingir along when we pass Qingxi Town later. It'll definitely be interesting if Ying bro loses face in front of the juniors. Then, the four of them sent flying swords on their way to Chen Fan's home.
On the way, Qin Yin felt a little worried and turned to ask him,
Father, is what Ye Bebe said true? It doesn't sound credible at all. It's just a lie. Watch how I expose him.
Jing Chong and Jing Yu landed near his house. We're almost at the expert's place. Let's get off and walk to show respect. He still didn't care about Jing Chong's reminder. Is it necessary to do this, Yinyer? Let's keep up the act. Seeing that the two of them didn't listen, he was furious and shouted,
Qin Tianpo, how dare you, father? What do we do now? Chasing after and offending the expert, both of us will surely die.
At this time, the two of them had also flown to the front of his house.
Is this the place? Can a powerhouse be fond of this god-forsaken place? Ye Jingchong and Jingchong, do you think I'm a 3-year-old child to deceive?
He reached out, creating lightning, wanting to attack the house.
I actually want to see what the strength of this expert is like.
Stop. Suddenly, lightning struck down from the sky at him.
How is this possible? The two tried to help him, but still let him fall headfirst to the ground.
Sword demon ancestor, reeking of murderous intent, appeared before him. You dare to mess with my master's crib, you little ant. You got a death wish.
The sword demon's appearance froze him in place, beads of sweat trickling down his face. It was the ancient ferocious beast, sword demon ancestor. His face was a mask of terror as he turned back, pleading, Brother Ye, save me. The Yi father and son trembled, kowtowing and begging, Great One, we are friends of the esteemed one. We have absolutely no disrespect towards him. Please have mercy. The sword demon was furious, opening his maw to devour him. I don't think he looks like he's here to visit the master.
Qing Tian interjected, reminding him, Sword demon, hold up. It was Qing Di who offended the master's home first. The four of them were stunned by the conversation. In the entire Shenwu continent, only one person is worthy of being called Qing Di. That's the peerless, heaven-defying figure from the ancient era who seized Dao and became emperor. Qing Di died 10,000 years ago. Could it just be a coincidence in name? Qing Tian was doing his best to restrain the sword demon's violence. The one who committed the crime, our master will decide their fate when he returns. But these ants are just pests. Why stain our master's eyes? Don't drag me down with you. The dragon-entwined vines tightened around the sword demon's mouth. Following orders, let me go. The sword demon struggled, trying to break free of the vines. Sword demon, stop. Our master is kind, and doesn't like indiscriminate killing of innocents. What's the basis for that? I'm just trying to clean up these eyesores for the master. Seeing the sword demon wouldn't listen, Qing Tian slammed it onto its back. Qing Tian issued a stern threat. If you don't stop, I'll clean you up first.
The sword demon was terrified by these threats.
The sword demon had no choice but to listen to Qing Tian. Just wait obediently for the master to return. Dare to cause trouble, and I'll bite you to death. I shouldn't have listened to old Ye. I regret it so much.
Meanwhile, at the Qingxi Town blacksmith shop, Chen Fan was drinking to drown his sorrows.
Whether young Master Chen can cultivate or not, he's already the idol of this town. Trampling on heavenly geniuses, on par with ancient emperors, countless beauties fighting for his attention. Turns out it was all a dream. He looked at his reflection in the wine cup and sighed in frustration. With Da Zhuang's encouragement, he He's got a bit more motivation. Young Master Chen's skills could be famous throughout the land. You're right, I was born for a reason. There's a top dog in every industry. Hee, young Master Chen can definitely do it. The two switched from drinking from cups to drinking from the jar. Young Master Chen, a toast to the future. He took a big gulp, looking out the window. It's already dark, I should head home. Da Zhuang offered a suggestion that he immediately rejected. How about young Master Chen stays at my place? Nah, there's plenty of time. The two ended their drinking session to go home. Then I'll see you off. De Zhuang's eyes widened in surprise as he saw something ahead. The guy was furious when he saw a white horse eating the dried meat that was hung outside. Where did this horse come from? Stealing my cured meat again. The horse even cursed at Da Zhuang. You're the horse. Your whole family are horses. I'm the Dragon Clan's crown prince from the East Sea. Seeing the two of them arguing over the piece of meat, he took out a leather whip. You beast, if you don't spit it out, I'll beat you to death. You little ant, you dare call this crown prince a beast? Come on, pay respect to the crown prince, I'm feeling itchy. Provoked by its words, he whipped it right on its butt. It collapsed to the ground after being hit, crying, How is this possible? How can a mortal hit me so hard? This horse can't take the pain at all. I think young Master Chen and this horse are fated. Why don't young Master Chen ride it home? Da Zhuang happily suggested. Think of it as keeping it here, feeding it, or it might go steal food again out of pity. That actually works. The horse was extremely angry after being hit. Get lost, you bastard. Young Master Chen, look, the horse is thanking you. It probably wants you to adopt it. Is that so? We really are fated. I can reluctantly take it in. Seeing him preparing to climb onto its back, it was ready to resist. Come on, let's see if I can kick you away. Suddenly, its whole body stiffened, letting him climb on. Are you trying to get me to fly? How can this be? Why aren't my legs listening to me? Why does it feel like Mount Tai is pressing down on my body? It cried as his whip landed on its butt. Let's go, Da Zhuang. Young Master Chen, be careful on the road. A gentleman takes revenge. 10 years is not too late. When I recover, I'll dye this whole sea red with blood. On the way back, he sat on the horse's back, humming a few lines of poetry. Withered vines blow softly across the small bridge back home. The horse was drenched in sweat, its eyes glistening with suppressed tears. Why did it feel like he was getting heavier and heavier? He ignored its fatigue and continued humming the poem he made up himself. West wind and horse under the west, the setting sun is so gentle. Damn it, I want to go home. He suddenly saw someone at his house. Got visitors. Everyone was shocked to see it. Po Tian, he's spitting blood. What's wrong, Brother Qin? I think my guts are twisted. This senior is just reciting poetry on a whim. Senior, is this dissatisfaction because we exposed your identity? Hurry up and get up. The four of them then stepped forward to greet him. Chen Gongzi, Qin Yin is surprised to meet you here again. Why is it him? He smiled cheerfully and walked over to greet them. Lao Ye, Xiao Wu, why are you guys here? Chen Gongzi, we're here to bother you again. He was also surprised to see the girl in the back. Isn't that the Jade Maiden of Holy Sound Valley? They greeted each other in confusion. Greetings, Chen Gongzi. Why are you here? She's my good friend, Qin Yin. Knowing that Chen Gongzi saved me, everyone came here. Thank you, Chen Gongzi. Po Tian smiled awkwardly as the girl introduced him. This is Qin Yin's father, Qin Po Tian. He was a little puzzled when he saw the old man's complexion. Why does this old man's face look so bad? Is he sick? This senior is calling himself old man? Is he being sarcastic? How should I respond? I'm so confused. Jingchong also spoke to the two of them. Chen Gongzi, just call him Old Qin. Old Qin is just too tired from climbing the mountain. He'll be fine after a rest. Then quickly help the old man inside to rest. The horse saw them going inside and had an idea. While that idiot isn't paying attention to the stable, let's go. It was surprised when it was tightly wrapped by the dragon binding vines. You want to run? I'll tie you up, dragon binding vines, huh? Panicked when it was scared by the demon ant. I just lost a meal, and now there's some dessert, demon ant. Why are you here, you little biatch? The demon ant, with its mouth full of sharp teeth, wanted to eat it. Master is here. Don't be reckless. Tianqing immediately stood up to stop the demon ant's violence. I advise you to be obedient, otherwise... What about Shangtian City? What kind of weird place is this? At this time, in the courtyard, the horse lay on the ground crying its eyes out. With all the things that happened, how come there are so many powerful beings? Just gonna lie down and rest. I'm effing exhausted. In the room, Pa Tian saw how the two of them drank tea and cursed in a whisper. The senior personally brewed tea, and these two fathers and daughters are drinking it so rudely, it's really disrespectful to the senior. Qin Yin beside him panicked slightly and reminded him, Father, drink it quickly. He heard this and immediately followed suit, taking a sip. Suddenly, in his eyes, the teacup seemed to be emitting light. My injuries have recovered. Is this senior forgiving me? Qin Yin felt a surge of emotion in his heart and glanced at him, thinking, One moment hurting people, the next moment saving people. This senior's methods are truly terrifying. He is probably the strongest person I will ever meet in my life.
He suddenly stood up, wanting to treat them to something else. You guys sit down first, I'll go cook something, let's eat before you leave. The Yang family, father and daughter, were drooling after hearing this. Black Hawk, protector of the 100 Beast sect. But the Qin family, father and daughter, were the opposite, standing up to stop him. If we let the senior cook, wouldn't we be short-lived? It's already a bother to visit uninvited. How can we continue to trouble Gongzi? That's right, it's already embarrassing enough to have Chen Gongzi brew tea for us.
He smiled happily and turned to ask Lao Ye for his opinion. All right then, Lao Ye, what about Xiao Wu, Chen Gongzi? Lao Qin is right, it's getting late. Definitely next time. Can't I even say no? Lao Qin screwed me over.
Ye Wu smiled with tears in her eyes and replied, we won't bother Chen Gongzi this time. But in her heart she was very angry. I want to stay, please keep me here. I would definitely nod like crazy. He also happily agreed, causing the two families to have different emotions.
Alright, then you guys must stay for a meal next time. Don't know when next time will be. Does the senior want us to come next time? I have to be more sensible in the future.
He suddenly stopped, remembering something.
That day, Lao Yi gave him a jade pendant. He should also give back a gift.
Then, he turned to remind the two of them. Lao Ye, wait a moment, I have something for you.
He took out a hoe, wanted to give it to the old man, Old Ye.
This is a hoe that I crafted myself.
Jing Chong was stunned to see the hoe emitting light. You might need it, so I'll give it to you then. This absolutely surpasses top-grade profound artifacts. Young Master Chen, are you really giving it to me? The two Qin family members were very surprised to witness this. Old Ye, what luck is this? You're really hitting the jackpot.
He held the hoe in his hand. Feeling so happy he cried, it's just a small token of my appreciation, take it. Thank you so much, young Master Chen. I love this hoe so much. Can a hoe really be this exciting? I should still help Old Ye a bit more in the future. He waved goodbye as they returned. Farewell, young Master Chen. We will definitely come again. Farewell, young Master Chen. Po Tian was very envious seeing the hoe in Old Ye's hand. Brother Ye, please let me just touch the hoe that the expert gave you. I definitely won't snatch it. Don't you dare break it, the two angrily scolded him. You still have the nerve to try and steal from me. It wasn't easy to freeload a meal from the expert, and you dare refuse. That's right, successfully freeloading, our cultivation will definitely increase by another level. How dare I, with the expert's magnanimity? Qin Yin was moved by what just happened.
So it's all true. A cup of tea can cleanse the soul. A painting continuously breaks through the three realms. A piece of bone can defy fate and grant martial spirit. I just don't know what the expert's attitude is towards Jingyu. Do I still have a chance, Old Ye? Is there any of that meat left?
It's all gone. The four of them harmoniously chatted together on the way back. Tell me more about the expert. We'll talk when we get back to the sect. Jingyu, do you know if the expert is married?
At this time, the four were riding flying swords back to the square of the Yun Sword sect. Qin Wu was already standing there waiting for the four to return. He had tied up all the people in the sect. Ye Jingzhong, you're finally back. Jingzhong was very angry at what he had done to his sect.
Green lights emanated from around him, rushing to attack. Jingyu's attempt to stop him. I will take your dog life. Please no, father. Qin Wu smiled smugly at his anger, looking for death. He suddenly summoned a large eagle to attack. The eagle's attack also injured Jingyu. He held a fan in his hand, looking at the two of them with disdain. You are no match for me. Obediently kneel down and submit.
Jing Chong, at his wit's end, took out the toothpick he had picked up earlier to deal with him. You want to kill me? He immediately launched the toothpick at him.
Not so easy. He looked down on him when he saw the toothpick flying towards him like an arrow. Ye Jinghong, are you stupid, using a toothpick to kill me? As the toothpick got close, he suddenly realized the problem. That's not right. There are Davio patterns on this toothpick. This is a top-grade profound rune.
The toothpick pierced through the eagle, causing him great panic. How is this possible?
The toothpick continued to pierce through him.
Jing Chong used that toothpick to eliminate Qin Wu. Seeing Pu Tian's surprise, he smiled smugly.
Old Ye, where did this toothpick come from? Could it also be an unexpected surprise? A dark shadow flying in the back spoke. This Yun Sword sect has indeed obtained the treasures of Huo Yun Daoren. Everyone was a little scared when they felt the dark aura emanating from him. Who is this? Martial Soul Peak? Dao Wu Hua? There is such a strong person. A testing hand emitting red lights, threatening everyone. Submit or die.
Jing Chong continued to launch the toothpick at him. Just a lackey of the 100-hand sect of the Yun Sword sect. I won't wait for death with you. How can I submit to you? He simply used his sword to slash away his heart-will lamp magic treasure. Foolish. The two old guys were very panicked by his strength. Top-grade profound artifact. We're doomed. Old Yi, we're doomed. Jing Chong took out the hoe he had just received. Let's gamble. He slashed out a sword energy towards him. Die. Why is this hoe like a deep pit, completely absorbing my spiritual energy? He was very panicked. Guess we gotta rely on everyone's help. Old bro, my spirit energy ain't enough. Y'all gotta help me out here. In this critical situation, everyone poured their spirit energy into the hoe. The farmer was stunned. The hoe actually blocked his sword aura. He was shocked to see this phenomenon for the first time in his life. A hoe? What the heck? After absorbing enough spirit energy, the hoe became even more enormous. What the actual? This is a top-grade magic treasure, a supreme-grade Shuan weapon. Jing Chong, filled with immense rage, shouted at him, "Dig him to death for me!" He frantically retreated as the approaching hoe attacked. He couldn't match its speed. The farmer's hoe then dug him in half. Everyone collapsed to the ground after pouring all their spirit energy into the hoe. Dangerous. Luckily, we had a high-level expert's magic treasure. Afterward, the hoe returned to Jing Chong's position. He was still in disbelief about what had just happened. Indeed, we're fortunate to have this treasure. He then hugged and kissed the hoe affectionately. It's even better than my own life. So a high-level expert had arranged this long ago. A high-level expert's arrangement. Jing Hong raised his head high, filled with confidence. The high-level expert bestowed the 3 scholar teeth and the magic weapon to help us resolve the crisis. There must be a deeper meaning, a deeper meaning. He lifted the hoe high, making inferences. Is the high-level expert implying that we should use this hoe to save the world and all living beings? His ridiculous hypothesis amused everyone. The high-level expert sees the world as a chessboard, and living beings as chess pieces. Next is a grand game of chess, and I'm fortunate enough to become a chess piece in the hands of the high-level expert, CC. Could I become a chess piece in the hands of the high-level expert? Me too. I'll join you guys. I'm not here to harm you. Po Tian hugged his leg, crying and begging, "Bro, look at me too. Do you guys think it's easy to be a chess piece for a high-level expert? You guys aren't worthy yet?" Jing Chong looked up, offering hope to everyone. "But don't be discouraged. At least you're active components of the chess piece for now. Just keep trying. Go through the reserve chess piece phase, and sooner or later you'll become progressive youths of the divine martial continent. I still have a long way to go." The two beauties, after hearing this, were filled with determination. I will definitely try to catch up with the high-level expert's footsteps and become one of the progressive youths of the continent. There's definitely a place for me beside the high-level expert. The 4 of them cheered in joy. The high-level expert wants me to save all living beings in the world, so let's start with the 100-hand sect and fight for the high-level expert. The next morning, the horse groaned as he put the saddle on him. "I am the prince of the East Sea Dragon clan, yet you treat me like livestock." It even took the opportunity, while he was carrying the plow from behind. "Watch me kick you into oblivion." This is the face of a demon from the divine realm, which terrified it. "Big bros, don't be so tense. It could only pretend to alleviate the tension. I'm just stretching my legs to relax because I'm a little tired from standing." Chen Fan criticized when it refused to cooperate. "Aren't we raising horses? I'm giving you a chance to choose whether you want to plow or be steamed." It could only resign itself to plowing for him. Woo-woo. Some dragons who were living happily suddenly fell into the path of plowing. "The sea is my home. I want to go home and find my mom." It began to feel something on its back. The Dao pattern circulating on the plow attracted its attention. The horse jumped for joy. "The Dao patterns of this land actually healed my injuries and restored my strength. Is this horse in heat? The sensitive area is clearly visible," Chen Fan said when he saw the horse plowing like crazy. Could this beast have been an ox in its past life? What are oxen compared to my plowing? But he still criticized it. Could plowing really be its favorite job? It's just a pity that it's a little thin and can't be used as a mount. He flexed his muscles after hearing that. "No way, I can do it. Don't let my skinny appearance fool you. My bones are all meat." But his ego was hurt by the criticism. "My body wants to eat. I want to get fat. Even if I have to suffer eating weeds, I want to farm here. But I'm also easy to raise. I gotta find an opportunity. Thanks, Daizhuang, for giving me a horse. Such a great tool." Beads of sweat appeared on his face from the tension. After taking a bite of the grass from the ground, just a few strands of grass, made him feel like he was ascending to immortality and revealing his true form. This flavor, the Changshang Jade Dew, has increased tenfold. This is an immortal herb. At this moment, Zhao Bai came over and called out, "Bro, go, Ji has guests arriving." Then he left, also not forgetting to tell it, "Horse, you farm well, and tonight I'll reward you with fresh green grass. Green grass." The horse was moved, snot and tears streaming down its face. After hearing that, "I will farm. I will let the senior know.
That there is no dragon in this world that can farm better than me?
What am I saying? I declare that I am now a farming beast. Xiao Wu flew by and was a little confused when he saw it cherishing the blades of grass. These are all mine, no one is allowed to take them. Is this horse sick? The four of them shamelessly continue to go and find him. Young Master Chen, hope we're not bothering you by coming all the way here. I don't have anything to do today, just farming. Not at all. The father and son of the Yavyai family continued to think deeply after hearing that.
The senior's intention in farming must be to save the world, and all living beings. I knew it, I really guessed right. The father and son of the Qin family were no different. Because for the two of them, the senior is indeed the real deal. I will definitely become the senior's pawn and farm for the senior. He felt a little reproachful when he saw the four of them coming all the way to find him.
What brings you four here to find me? The medicinal fruit that young Master Chen gave us the other day really worked. We've come today specifically to thank you. After hearing that, he scratched his head in delight. Haha, it's just a medicine, no need to be so polite. The Yi father and son are really polite.
An image popped up in his head. Matching outfits with Jing Yu. If that were possible, I'd be even happier. The girl held a small rabbit in her arms. Young master, this is a rabbit we happened to find. Do you like it, Miss Ye? I like it very much.
He looked at the small rabbit in his hand and felt very interested.
I wonder what kind of dish would be the best. Braised rabbit head would definitely be finger-licking good.
He stroked it, but two different thoughts came to his mind. I was just planning to find some small animals to raise, and you gave me one. Thanks, old Ye. If I raise it fat, the meat will be more delicious, and the soft fur can be used to make gloves.
The father and son of the Ying family had different expressions when they saw him put the rabbit down. Young Master Chen is joking. This rabbit is very well behaved and won't run away. Could it be that the senior is implying that when it grows up, it will betray him or not? The rabbit looked very happy when it was being petted by him. Don't touch my head. Touching my head is really comfortable. Xiao Bai's beak was drooling, making it panic a lot. It already smells so good just from sniffing. Don't come over here. Suddenly, a vine tightly wrapped around it. Be careful, holy crap, what the hell is this? Qing Tian's face on the tree made it panic a lot. Why is it so ugly? Is it smelling me? All the creatures gathered around the newly appeared character here. That's a big grasshopper. Another one is competing for attention. It was so scared that it lay on the ground crying, Who am I? Where am I? I didn't provoke any of these people. At this time, he led everyone to the kitchen in the back garden.
Since you're here, why not stay for a meal? Two beauties stepped forward to help him. Young Master Chen, let us help you wash the food.
Then the four of them volunteered to work in the kitchen before he could react. Then I'll cut the vegetables. I'll light the firewood.
Po Tian panicked when he saw the Dao patterns on his vegetable knife.
Old Qin. The vegetable knife is a bit sharp, be careful. Dao patterns are attached to peerless divine weapons. Then he suddenly saw a lighter in old Ye's hand. That's a lighter, just press it and there's fire. But something's not right. This era has lighters. The two old men panicked when they saw the lighter igniting the fire. This is the Samadhi true fire of Fen Tianxi. He looked at the two of them playing with fire like two children and thought to himself, although martial artists in the Shenwu continent are everywhere, the science and technology of Earth will forever be God. The two girls looked at the crystal clear water in the sink, brimming with spiritual energy, and exclaimed, This spring water is 1,000 times purer than a sacred spring. Endless water. One gulp could withstand a month of arduous cultivation.
The two wore expressions of pure enjoyment as the spiritual energy wafted from the water.
The dense spiritual energy is both sweet and cool, sending these two beauties into a heavenly realm, a whole-body bliss.
He coughed a few times, interrupting their blissful ecstasy.
So sorry to bother you. Oh no, have we been caught? This powerful master probably isn't angry, right?
He scratched his head, crestfallen. With all this going on in the kitchen, the people of Delu Shenwu sure know how to have fun. Let me pour you two some tea.
A moment later, he showed off his god-tier cooking skills for them to see. The fragrant aroma from the dishes filled the entire kitchen. The two beauties were utterly stunned to see the Tao manifested above the food. The scent of food. Heavens, is this a phenomenon of heaven and earth? Chen Gongzi? Is this the great Tao of stir-frying?
The four of them looked on with enjoyment as the scent of food permeated the air. So fragrant, one bite would be enough for a lifetime. After a while, the dishes were cooked and laid out on the table.
Everyone, please try my cooking.
The four of them drooled as they looked at the delicious food on the table. He just picked up his chopsticks, preparing to say,
Please, everyone, eat. You don't need to be.
Before he could finish, they had devoured all the food on the table, and even leveled up significantly.
This scene caused him to collapse, dropping his bowl and chopsticks. Where's the courtesy?
Qin Yin finished an entire carp, leaving only the bones. She even tied her hands in a knot gesture. This dish from Chen Gongzi is absolutely delicious, beyond compare.
He smiled happily upon hearing the praise. So you really are poor, if you find even these simple vegetarian dishes so delicious. How about I make some more for you?
Jing Yu was the first to decline. No need, how could we trouble? Chen Gongzi, I'll go wash the dishes right away, we'll wash them together. Sure enough, martial artists don't easily owe favors. It's already late afternoon, and the two beauties have scrubbed all the dishes in the house spotless. Chen Gongzi, please stop there, no need to see us off. We've troubled Chen Gongzi today.
Lao Qin looked at the vegetable cleaver on the cutting board, unable to tear himself away. Lao Qin, what are you doing? Seeing how much he craved the knife, he spoke up. If Lao Qin likes this vegetable cleaver so much, I'll give it to you. Upon hearing this, he grabbed the knife and ran over, scaring him. I'm truly too moved. This great kindness and virtue, Qin will never forget. Don't get excited. Say it slowly.
He rummaged through his pockets as if looking for something. If Zhao Yu gave me a rabbit today, then I should give her something in return.
But he pulled out 2 handkerchiefs, giving them to the 2 beauties. These 2 handkerchiefs are for you. The 2 girls looked at the patterns embroidered on the handkerchiefs, overjoyed. It's said that when ordinary people give a self-embroidered handkerchief, it expresses their true feelings. Then Chen Gongzi's handkerchief is something close to him. If so, these 2 girls seem to have the same idea.
This powerful master is expressing his feelings. Perhaps I should be more proactive. This powerful master might like me. But even if there's only a little bit of goodwill, I will absolutely not give up.
This simple gift of his made the 2 girls very happy. Thank you, Gongzi. I just so happen to need a handkerchief. This handkerchief is very beautiful. I like it very much. After seeing them off, he felt pity for the 2 beauties. Looking at those silly girls just now, receiving the handkerchiefs, they've really suffered. Already a martial artist, and they don't even have a handkerchief.
The rabbit from this morning was still lying in the yard, groaning in pain. Then a glowing butterfly flew over. It was timid and easily frightened, so it panicked and ran around the yard, crying, I want to leave this place. In its panic, it accidentally bumped into his shin. It saw him as if it saw a ghost, and terrified, dug a hole to escape.
Wow, I can't stay here. Those guys are going to eat me.
Seeing its panicked reaction, he grabbed it. Is this rabbit brain defective or something? Don't act like that.
He looked at it crying and felt a little pity. Perfect timing. I haven't eaten yet. How about I make you into spicy stir-fried rabbit meat to eat with rice? Little bunny, any last words?
His words made it even more scared.
Please spare me. I'm just a harmless, normal rabbit. Holy crap, this rabbit is a demon in disguise, begging for its life.
He was surprised to see it hugging his arm.
Is it putting on a pitiful face to gain his sympathy? Suddenly becoming so adorable, can't resist it. Then, he brought it into the house and took out a first aid kit. If you ever try to off yourself again, I won't be so soft-hearted.
The rabbit thought to itself while he was bandaging its wounds.
It's completely healed already. This master is truly amazing. After bandaging it up, he patted its head a few times and left. Alright, I need to go check on that horse.
The rabbit watched his departing back, and its whole body glowed.
Mommy, oh mommy, please bless me from above to meet a true master.
It then transformed into a naked little girl,
crying, Mommy, Xiao-Qi misses you so much. At this moment, he was shocked to see that his large field had been completely plowed. Was this horse injected with steroids or something? 100 mu of land, all done.
The horse, with a huge belly, lay passed out on the ground, after eating too much grass.
I must prove to the master that not only can I plow fields, but I can also fatten myself up so he can use me as a mount. He panicked when he saw it trying to eat more weeds.
He immediately ordered Zhao Bai, get inside the house. Are you still eating? Don't you want to live, Zhao Bai? Quickly bring me my medicine kit. Then he poured a blue liquid into the horse's mouth. Quick, drink it. This is a laxative I personally concocted, guaranteed to make your body healthy, Zhao Bai muttered to himself. You're just a livestock for plowing the field for the master, yet you dare to dream of being a mount. You're asking for trouble. After drinking the laxative, the horse's tears and snot streamed down its face as it reacted. Mew. It achieved a transcendental experience, shooting manure in 7 rainbow colors. Unbearably stinky. After the fireworks were all shot, it fell headfirst into the ground. Why? The horse lay on the ground panting in exhaustion. Why can't I be the master's mount? Xiao Bai appeared before it with a face full of killing intent. You're overstepping your boundaries. Next time, you'll be slaughtered. Remember your place, Kuyen-Ge. So what is your place? Hearing this question, Xiao Bai immediately put on a confident expression. Me? Of course, I'm the master's dog. Then I'll be the master's ox and horse. The next day, at the Yunjian sect, 2 beautiful women with bright eyes saw something So amazing, we want one too. Lao Qin was looking at his bald head and the vegetable cleaver. The vegetable cleaver that the master gave me. Now do I have the qualifications, Lao Ye? Lao Ye heard and replied, Master, if you have the mind to be useful in the world, then everything that grows naturally in the world is the vegetable of geography. Giving you the vegetable cleaver naturally means he hopes you can become the one who slashes and cuts everything. Jingyu was curious when she saw the pattern on the handkerchief. Father, what is the meaning of the handkerchief that the master gave me? Lao Ye also came up with an absurd reasoning of his own. This handkerchief has a sunset embroidered on it. Of course, it's alluding to Huo Yun Dao Ren. The master wants us to find the creation site of Huo Yun Dao Ren and seize the treasure he left behind. These words made her a little worried. What kind of existence is the master? Could he be interested in the treasure that Huo Yun Dao Ren left behind? Lao Ye was very angry when he heard this, pointing at her and scolding. Ignorant! The master, of course, is not interested in the treasure that Huo Yun Dao Ren left behind. This is a test for you. If you can't do it, it proves that you are not worthy of becoming the master's pawn. Being lectured by her father aroused her determination. In order to become the master's pawn, I will definitely find the creation site of Huo Yun Dao Ren and seize the treasure. Very good. She held the handkerchief and savored the melody from within. I wonder what the master's intention is in giving me this handkerchief. Unless, is she again thinking of the prospect of marital harmony, husband singing and wife following? Just then, someone came in to report, cutting off her train of thought. Sect leader, the third princess will arrive at Spirit Transformation Island in 3 days. She specifically ordered you to personally greet her. This old man fears neither heaven nor earth, and I don't give a damn about orders. Go back and tell them I'm busy. Understood. The two beauties were surprised to hear him refuse the order. Uncle Ye, the third princess is really powerful. Isn't refusing like that a bit inappropriate? That's right, she's the empress's favorite daughter. We have to show her some respect. He glanced at them with a look of disdain when he saw their expressions. You two are so hopeless. He took out his peasant uprising as pawn's magical artifact. Keep it together. We're high-level experts pawns now, representing his reputation. Don't even mention her being a princess. Even if the emperor came, he wouldn't be qualified to tell us to greet him if she's unhappy. The two old guys were holding their toys, looking extremely pleased. She can try asking my nation first. And this vegetable cleaver too. The two girls exchanged glances, crestfallen at the sight of the two old guys' smug expressions. Are these old coots overacting a bit? Meanwhile, in Chen Fan's backyard, the horse's pee stinks like hell. He was heading inside with a first aid kit when he suddenly noticed something on the ground. There's a badly injured kid lying unconscious on the ground. Whose kid is this? He took the poor girl inside to heal her. Who would be so cruel? His tears fell on the girl's arm, waking up the expert. Is he feeling sorry for me? The girl remembered what Zhao Bai told her. Master disguised himself as a mortal to experience the joy, anger, love, and hate of mortals. You disguise yourself as an abused girl to let Master experience sorrow. Master, if he's happy, he might take you in. The girl pretended to be unconscious on the bed, thinking, how can a high-level expert not see through my act? He's just using me to cultivate his Dao heart. Even my acting has reached such a high level. And here I was, dreaming of comforting the expert. I'm still way too green. He went outside, wiping away his tears of pity for the girl. It's been a long time since I've cried like that. Seeing her reminds me of my little sister back on Earth. After she had eaten and left, the girl opened her eyes. The girl sat up, a little confused by the mumbling from earlier. Little sister. She looked towards the door and wondered, does the high-level expert have a little sister on Earth? What is Earth? Just then he was washing his face, getting ready for bed, when he suddenly heard a voice. Was it you who saved me? He was a little surprised to see the girl come over. Thank you. He reached out and patted her head, asking kindly, Little Han, you're awake. Does it still hurt? The girl was very happy to receive his head pat. No thank you, big brother. What's your name? Why did you run here? The girl clasped her hands together, looking flustered. My name is Zhao Qi. I was sold to Qingxi town by human traffickers. At night, I took advantage of their inattention and ran away. I just kept running and saw a house on a mountain, so I ran in this direction, and then I passed out. He continued to ask about her family situation. My mother is dead, and I've never met my father. He patted her head in comfort. Hearing Zhao Qi's situation, he realized. Right now, she only has herself in this world. His expression brightened, and he made a wish. Zhao Qi, if you don't have any relatives to take care of you, how about you stay here and be my little sister? Is that okay? His words surprised the girl, and she thought to herself, have I succeeded? Then the girl threw herself into his arms in happiness. That's great, big brother. Xiao Qi has a big brother now. No one will dare bully Xiao Qi anymore.
He was also very happy to receive this hug. Xiao Qi, just stay here, don't move, I'll go get some cloth to make you a new set of clothes. Just for sewing a set of clothes, he used two divine skills, godly tailoring and godly sewing. Look closely. Xiao Qi was very surprised to see his skillful and artistic actions. Who sews clothes like this? After a while, he finished sewing a set of clothes and shoes. Don't criticize Giraj's craftsmanship. Looking at the complete outfit in his hands, the little girl was very surprised. Esteemed master, although you are still acting, I still thank you for making the strongest protective clothing in the world for me. The outfit he just sewed helps the little girl cosplay as Sailor Moon. I've never seen these shoes before. The esteemed master calls them sneakers. Just putting them on my feet, spiritual energy keeps entering my body. There is basically no need to cultivate. He continued to pat her head and asked, Xiao Qi, do you like it? Yes. You are the only person besides my mother who sews clothes for me. Thank you, Giraj. The little girl's situation made him continue to think. Xiao Qi must have suffered a lot when she was sold. Just a new set of clothes made her so touched. I have to be twice as good to her in the future. At this moment, Xiao Bai and the horse were chatting under a giant pile of dung. Livestock that plowed the fields still want to be ridden. Can't you see your position clearly? Please, Wei Ji, give me more guidance. Xiao Bai emitted a blue light from his whole body, showing off his power. Listen carefully. I am a pet dog. Jin Wu is a cheering bird. Sheng Tianqing is a landscape tree. Dragon-binding vines are swings, and Ant Ancestor is just a harmful insect. These words made Aunt Ma very angry. People are not harmful insects. People can help the master farm. Xiao Bai smiled mockingly when he saw it appear. You're just an ant. How can you help the master farm? An idea suddenly popped into Aunt Ma's head. Then, it carried the giant dung pile away. Dragon dung is the best fertilizer. Wait till I tear up this piece of land. I will definitely level up. Xiao Bai was very surprised to see this action, and thought to himself, the master is pretending to be immortal, but has taken a fancy to this piece of land. I can't let Aunt Ma Taizu monopolize the credit. Then, it carried another pile of dung, wanting to compete with Aunt Ma. You son of a BTCH, you don't talk about ethics, wanting to steal my credit. Shut up, let's see who's faster. The horse suddenly felt scared when it sensed something. Zhao Wu threw a large pile of straw on its head. As long as you finish eating this pile of dung, you don't need to worry about other things, you motherfucker. At this time, he and Xiao Qi also came and saw Xiao Bai and Xiao Wu bullying Bai Ma. Woof woof, you eat first, quack quack, is that so? Hoo ha, I also want to be fertilizer. He reminded them about the animal abuse. Xiao Bai, Xiao Wu, don't bully the horse. Horse, it's a dragon. The two beasts with dung on their mouths happily ran to him. Seeing them approaching, he kicked them away. What the FCK? Why is there dung on your mouths? Haha, serves you right. The horse also noticed Zhao Qi. Why is there another rabbit foodie here? I'm eating the delicious Jiaoliang wine and delicacies cooked by the esteemed master himself. Damn it, take me with you, big shot. He was very surprised to see the horse manure spread all over the field. Zhao Bai is using horse manure as fertilizer, your idea. Aunt Ma was very angry when his credit was stolen, and said, Ket ket ket. Translated, you fart. Spreading manure was my idea. I am the greatest contributor. Seeing Aunt Ma running over, he and Xiao Qi were very frightened. Holy SHT, a giant ant. Aunt Bao was extremely panicked, raising his two forelimbs, preparing for him to step down. Why? Xiao Qi was very scared when she saw his cruel actions, remembering the scene where he would do the same to her. Such a cute rabbit would be best as spicy rabbit. Seeing Xiao Qi cowering and crying on the ground, he stopped. Xiao Qi, thank you for Lao Zuzong's life-saving grace. He immediately patted her head to comfort her. Zhao Qi, Mei, what's wrong? Gerge can't say it. I'm afraid of the esteemed master, otherwise he will definitely think I'm exposing him. Zhao Qi found a reason to rescue Aunt Ma. It seems this ant is lost. It's really pitiful. Its parents must be looking for it. Hearing her innocent words, he couldn't help but think, Zhao Qi probably misses her family. It seems I have to help her catch those traffickers and punish them properly. He reached out and touched her cheek, soothing her frightened spirit. Don't cry, Xiao Qi. From now on, this is your home. You are my family. Comforted, the little girl was so touched that she hugged his arm. Zhao Qi won't cry anymore. Big brother is Zhao Qi's real brother. The next few days were a series of tortures for the divine objects. Big brother, Xiao Qi is afraid of dogs. Don't be afraid. Xiao Bai listens to her. If it doesn't, I'll make Peking dog, big brother. The little bird's feathers are so pretty. Making a ball out of them would be so much fun, big brother. Zhao Qi is a little tired. I want to sit on the swing. Okay, big brother will push you. Zhao Wu sat crying under the sun as all the feathers on his body were plucked. Xiao Qi, let's go eat. Xiao Qi was carried away by him, not forgetting to mock the divine objects. Liar, you can only be pets. Unlike me, I can be big brother's little sister. I shouldn't have taught her how to act, to beg the master to take her in the first place. Now it has become a disaster. The other divine objects looked at Xiaobai, making it realize it had misspoke. A group of them pounced on Xiaobai, beating it up to vent their anger. So it was you, Dai. At this moment in the Yunjian sect, the sect leader, the third princess has arrived. Yuhua Island is angry that we didn't greet them. They're coming to the Yunjian sect, don't worry about it. Then another person came in to report. Sect leader, Lao Ye, the fifth prince of Zhuao Kingdom, requests an audience. The fifth prince of Zhuao Kingdom, what's he doing here? Jingchong stroked his mustache, feeling puzzled. Yuhua Island is located on the border of Qiling Kingdom and Zhuao Kingdom, and the two countries often have conflicts with each other. Could it be that he intends to occupy Yuhua Island? Suddenly something slammed heavily on the ground from behind him. Fifth Prince Liang Kang and the evil demon Shi Jinghai have also arrived. Ye sect leader, how dare you? You're still slow to come out, Liang Kang. This prince, you killed people from my Zhuao Kingdom. Now you should give me an explanation. His words surprised Lao Ye a little. Could it be that the stars are behind the 100 Beast sect? Liang Kang did not deny it after hearing this. Your words. The 100 Beast sect is a force that our Zhujiao Kingdom has cultivated for many years. Now it has been destroyed by the Yunjian sect. You naturally need to pay the price. Shi Jinghai stood out, wanting to fight him. Fifth Prince. Leave this old man to me. I'm counting on you, immortal sir. His whole body exuded a strong, murderous aura to intimidate. Worthy of being one of the four great masters of the Zhuao Kingdom, the famous evil demon in the East Sea Archipelago, Shi Jinghai. He was surprised when he saw the cat-claw knife flying across the evil demon's face. Evil demon, eat this, Shi Jinghai. Come out and fight this old man. Lao Qin rushed forward and kicked him straight in the face, holding the cat-claw knife, shattering 10,000 realms. The road is full of blood and lightning, Grandpa. Covered in blood, Qin breaks the heavens. Lao Qin dares to show off in front of me. At this moment, third princess Zhao Lingji and her female subordinate also arrived, Yi Yamen. This highness is outside the sect gate. Ye Jinghong still hasn't come out to greet me. It seems that the Yunjian sect is a traitor. That's right, the princess's female subordinate, Yin Shui, wants to receive the order from her highness. Please allow me to go up the mountain to clean up the Qiling Kingdom's sect. The two beautiful women were surprised when they saw something had fallen to the ground. Careful, that Jinghai is lying dead on the ground with the plagiarized cat-claw knife. The terrifying breath contains spirituality. The two of them were very surprised to see the light emanating from the knife. Is this a spiritual weapon? Two old men. And the way they appeared is, okay, coming here, aren't these the third princess and Senior Yin? The two old men still look confident in front of the two beauties. Aren't you scared? Seeing their magic weapons, Lingji had to sigh in disappointment. A hoe and a knife. Cat claw, is that it? What kind of decent weapons are those? Lao Ye clasped his hands together, seeking an audience. If you are here for the treasure of the Huoyuan Taoist, I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you. Lingji still kept a cold face after hearing this. What do you mean by this? Two old men, along with magic weapons, performed in front of the girl. We basically didn't get the treasure of the Huoyuan Taoist, but relied on a master. This weapon was also given by a master. After hearing this, the girl's eyes lit up with surprise. Given! This is a great opportunity. Princess Lingji bowed politely to old Ye. Sect leader Ye, I implore you to introduce this junior to that great master. I will definitely repay this great kindness handsomely today. The next day, at the trading market in Qingxi town, hot, fresh out of the oven steamed buns were being sold. The soul of an old man was flying around in the market. Unexpectedly, he encountered a hidden master in this mortal town. If this emperor hadn't run fast, I might have dissipated already. He noticed a child eating candied hawthorns, snot and all. Taking advantage of the fact that the great master wasn't around, he had to quickly find a suitable vessel to possess. Otherwise, in this soul form, he wouldn't survive 3 days. A golden wisp of smoke rising nearby caught his attention. He flew over and discovered that Da Zhuang was sharpening a knife, and that's where the smoke was coming from. Just a mortal? Yet his bloodline is so strong. Finding a new host made him smile smugly. After this emperor possesses him, I'll definitely have someone to rely on. Overjoyed, he rushed forward. Ha ha, he's the one. Chen Fan, carrying 2 jars of wine, walked towards Da Zhuang. This startled the old man. What the hell? It's him. His appearance made the old man change direction and fly elsewhere. I wanted to ask you to help with these 2 jars of wine. Young Master Chen is too kind. Just tell me what's up. Young Master Chen's business is Da Zhuang's business. The old man then entered something lying on the ground near the 2 of them, and I observed the intimate conversation between Chen Fan and Da Zhuang. Recently, a group of human traffickers came to Qingxi town. Can you investigate who they are? Of course, it would be best to capture them. Young Master Chen, rest assured. Leave this to me. Then I'll thank you in advance. What are you doing? Young Master Chen, you came at the right time. I'm preparing to castrate this. Daishan has followed you for so many years. How can you bear to kill him? The old man now realized that he had entered the body of a camel. This emperor possessed a camel. Daishan panicked when he realized he was about to be castrated. I'm not a camel. I am the dignified medicine emperor. Quickly release me. Isn't it because it's sick? It's unpleasant to look at? Might as well kill it and eat it to ease its suffering. Da Zhuang comforted the camel with gentle eyes. I will give you a painless departure. Wait, Shan. The old man frantically tried to force his soul out of the camel's body. Oh my God, I'm being castrated again, SOS. Da Zhuang was a little confused when he saw Chen Fan widening the camel's eyes to check it. A halo of light appeared above Chen Fan's head. He used his divine beast veterinarian skills to examine its condition. Chen Fan's actions made Da Zhuang scratch his head in confusion. Could it be that I was wrong before? Let it go. I see that you can't bear to do it either. Daishan kowtowed repeatedly after escaping with his life. Thank you for saving me. Please accept my gratitude. The 2 of them stood stunned as they watched the camel seem to be transforming into a spirit. It was thanking them for saving its life. I wonder if Daishan will build a statue for the camel. Seeing that Daishan was very sincere to Chen Fan, Da Zhuang came up with an idea. Young Master Chen, why don't you take it with you? Go. This time I came down the mountain to find a beast to ride, but this camel is useless anyway. Daishan gently bit Chen Fan's leg to attract his attention. His face showed confidence that he wanted to be accepted. Look, great master, I'm much better than those ordinary mounts. Chen Fan stroked its head and thought to himself, Daishan looks sturdy, but wouldn't it be a bit much to ride a camel? Then, it lay down on the ground to show its sincerity, and for Chen Fan to climb on its back and ride. Hurry up, great master, don't pity me just because I'm a camel. Look, Daishan heard that you wanted to take it as a mount, and took the initiative to lie on the ground. Then I'll accept Daishan. Next time, I'll give you 2 jars of good wine. Then Chen Fan rode on Daishan's back, walking proudly in the town. This camel is both fat and sturdy to ride, and stronger than that horse. A little girl named Feng Ling from the Xuanying sect was very interested when she saw Chen Fan riding the camel. Big brother, can I ride it for a while? A great master wouldn't let others ride it, would he? He's so cute. The 2 people's conversation made Daishan feel displeased. Of course, great. What? The big shot let her ride? Could it be that the big shot wants to abandon me? A red-haired girl also came over to the 2 people. What's so good about a mortal's mount? Our sect has thousands, tens of thousands of mounts that are much more powerful. Isn't it like you can choose whichever you want? Liu Xian's contemptuous words made him curse inwardly, but Feng Ling liked it very much, hugging Daishan, senior sister. The sect's mounts are indeed very powerful, but they are not as fun as this camel. Xinyan tossed him a piece of blue jade. That's right, riding a camel is the most fun. I'll buy this camel. He looked at the tiny piece of jade with a displeased expression and thought to himself, what kind of old jade is this? It's not even better than the jade that Lao Ye gave me before. And you want to buy my Daishan with this trash? Seeing him hesitating, the girl's eyes turned cold. He could only smile and agree to this unfavorable transaction. Feels pretty good, very smooth. Suitable for little junior sister in this world. With strength as the king, I have to learn to avoid and endure. After that, the 2 of them immediately flew away, taking Daishan with them. Watching Daishan fly away, he felt extremely regretful about the mount he had just obtained. Switching to a scene of mountains, emitting pillars of light, exploding in the sky, Ye Jingyu and his father looked at this phenomenon with tense expressions. This light, it seems the treasure of Huo Yundao Ren has appeared. Lao Ye felt bewildered as he anticipated something was about to happen. The cultivators on the island are all eyeing the treasure of Huo Yundao Ren. It seems a fierce battle is inevitable. Ye Yu gripped the handkerchief tightly, also feeling worried. I wonder if I can smoothly complete the task of the big shot. Ling Zi and Yin Shu also came to Lao Ye's place. This junior also wants to help. Please say a few good words about me in front of the big shot this time. Yin Sec leader. It will definitely be full of dangers. Third princess, just do what you can. Ling Zihe smiled happily, thinking to myself, This Ye Jinghong is really careful, having a big shot backing him. It's just, the treasure of Huo Yundao Ren is not something that can be obtained easily, is it? A powerful force accidentally made the girl vomit blood. Careless. Everyone has also discovered a black shadow flying near the pillar of light. Unexpectedly, we joined forces and still couldn't injure this person. Lao Ye looked up, wiping the blood from his mouth. May I ask for the esteemed name of the senior expert? Why are you still fighting over this small treasure with us? An old man with white hair and beard stopped everyone's steps. My name is Huang Zhao of the Xuanyun sect. Huo Yun once snatched the supreme treasure of our sect, the heavenly winged cloud silk. This old man has come here specifically today to retrieve this item. You all should retreat quickly to avoid death. The two beauties were a little nervous when they heard his words. This person is from the Xuanyun sect, a master of the central continent, and his methods are very cruel. Lao Ye had also heard the whispers of the two beauties. So what if it's the central continent? Lao Ye clasped his hands, respectfully and politely replying to him. We received the order of a big shot to take the treasure left by Huo Yundao Ren, and we absolutely cannot leave. That big shot has the power of creation, an unfathomable strength. Please raise your hand in mercy, senior. Otherwise, if the big shot gets angry, even you, senior, I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to escape death. Huang Zhao still kept a cold expression at his warning. Big shot. Where is he? Call him out here for this old man to see. Lao Ye continued to speak, reminding him, it's just a treasure. Not worth the big shot coming here, but the big shot's methods are incredibly powerful. This matter is not worth his attention. These words forced his eyes to widen in fear. He glanced around to see if there were any tricks that Lao Ye had mentioned. Thinking that he was being tricked, he clenched his fists in anger. You dare to use tricks that fool 3-year-olds on this old man? He immediately struck out with a palm, with great force towards everyone. Charge, everyone. Channel spiritual power into the two farmers' magic weapons to block the attack. His power was too great, destroying the two magic weapons and defeating 6 people with just one palm. Xingyan and Fang Ling had also gone to the place where the battle was taking place. The two of them suddenly stopped when they felt something. It's master's spiritual power. It seems the fighting has already started. Let's quickly go over there and see what's going on. Deishan cried his eyes out as he followed the two of them. Why did the big shot abandon me? Could it be that I'm still not worthy to become his mount? Daishan overheard old Ye and old Jin's desperate words. Cough, cough, old Ye. Has this powerful figure given up on us? No way. We couldn't even complete the mission he assigned. Are we just discarded pawns now? Hearing this, Daishan immediately approached them. Are you talking about a Master Chen? Xingyan and Fang Ling looked at Daishan in surprise. Camel, you can talk. Jing Yu stepped forward to answer its question. That's right, it's young Master Chen. May I ask who you are? Huang Zhao, who was high above, heard the conversation below and sneered. Playing these games at this point, Fang Ling happily waved to the old man. Master, I'm here. Knowing their relationship, Daishan revealed a smile. I see, I get it now. A surge of power from Daishan's body sent Fang Ling flying backward. Daishan roared. His whole body erupted in a blue light, his eyes turning crimson. Daishan's massive reflection manifested. Power unleashed. So that's how it is. Everyone was shocked by this phenomenon. We failed the mission. Did this master send this guy to silence us? Jing Yu cried, thinking he was about to be killed. Is this how it ends? Daishan immediately flew upwards, shocking Jing Yu. Old Huang's soul body flew towards him. Daring to disrespect the master with your petty martial sect power? Huang Zhao's eyes widened in shock when he saw the soul body, a martial emperor. The two of them clashed, creating a powerful shockwave that blew everything away. Then, a massive explosion occurred in front of everyone. In the gradually dissipating smoke, Daishan's figure emerged, radiating power. He clutched his chest in pain after the attack. So the master they spoke of actually exists. Everyone felt relieved that they were saved. He's the rescue force that the master sent. He hasn't abandoned us. That's right, we aren't discarded pawns of the master. Ling Jihe looked at him collapsing on the ground in pain, feeling a bit tense. Lucky we saw the situation clearly, or things would be even worse for us. Xingyan felt terrified after meeting Chen Fan just now. Could that prisoner be a hidden master? Fang Ling broke free and ran towards the old man. Master, Fang Ling, no. The girl ran over, wanting to save the old man from Daishan's attack. Master. She spread her arms out, crying and begging. Big goat, please spare my master. Daishan ignored her, enraged by her obstruction. At this moment, a thought flashed in Daishan's mind. Wait, the master actively gifted me to her. Could it be he likes this little girl? The two of them were shocked when they saw the camel's hoof stop in front. Suddenly, Daishan's stomach rumbled loudly. Then, old Huang inside the body coughed up blood. Crap, this beast's body can't handle my martial emperor's power. Daishan somersaulted backward, stomping heavily on the ground, creating a huge explosion. Fang Ling looked at it with a puzzled expression. After its recent actions, old Huang inside was panicking. We're screwed, this time we're no match. He and the little girl immediately kowtowed to the ground, surprising Daishan. Thank you, senior, for not killing us. Daishan even spat contemptuously. Just keep acting like a ghost. I don't have time to forgive you right now. Old Ye clasped his hands, bowing submissively before Daishan. Thank you, senior, for saving my life. How should I address you, Daishan? Daishan is the senior's mount. Why did the senior send you here? Old Ye. Reporting, senior. We are completing the senior's challenge, bringing back the Firecloud Daoist's treasure. Hearing the answer, it immediately left on its own. If that's the case, hurry up and get the treasure back to the senior before he reacts, otherwise you won't be able to leave. Ziyan and Feng Ling came to help him up. Master, are you okay, old Ye? I'm fine. I can't believe a Grand Martial Emperor level master is just a mount. I wonder how profound this senior truly is. He was a bit puzzled, and turned to ask the little girl. Oh right, Linger, why were you riding the senior? Well, it happened like this. After 2 hours of recounting the entire event, Huang Zhao was furious, pointing at Xinyan and scolding, You ungrateful wretch, you dared to snatch the senior's mount. Our Xuanyun sect's 1,000-year inheritance might very well be buried in your hands. He screamed in utter despair. We're really screwed, we're dead. At this moment, Chen Fan was walking in the forest when he sneezed. He leaned against a tree, panting in exhaustion. Everything is good about this divine martial continent, except it's too cruel to mortals. It's not easy to even get a mount, and then it gets stolen. He looked towards the light and muttered, Forget it, if I can't cultivate, it's time to chart a different path for myself. Just then, he suddenly heard a roar from behind him. He was a bit surprised to see Daishan rushing towards him. My mission is complete. It jumped into his arms, making him very happy. If you can find your way home, you truly are a spiritual camel. He was a bit surprised to hear a voice calling him, Young Master Chen. The 3 generations of the Xuanyun sect came with regretful expressions, but he felt panicked when he saw, That woman Ziyan is here again. Is she here to settle scores with me? I already threw away that old jade piece. This is bad. He pushed Daishan away, flustered, and explained to them. Daishan ran back on its own. I didn't steal it. Huang Zhao trembled as he stepped forward to speak. Young Master Chen, I am Huang Zhao, the master of this ungrateful disciple. I specially brought her here to apologize to you. He thought in utter panic. The senior specifically mentioned the word stolen. He really is holding a grudge against us. What he had just said left question marks above Chen Farron's head, because he was confused. What exactly do they want? He suddenly saw Jing Yu's group also heading this way. Seeing Jing Yu's smiling face gave him a different thought. So Xiao Yu came forward on his behalf to teach that unruly woman and her master a lesson. Fang Ling suddenly grabbed his arm and pleaded, Big brother, we know we were wrong. Please forgive my master and senior sister, okay? Both of them were utterly panicked seeing this action. Linger, do you not want to live anymore? In their eyes, he looked like a devil. If Daishan has returned, then let's consider what happened before erased. But that old jade piece has been thrown away by me. I can't return it to you. Upon hearing this, both of them nodded repeatedly, moved. Thank you, young Master Chen, you may leave. He walked towards everyone, wanting to greet them. Xiao Yu, you're here? Wait, are these 2 your friends? That's right. We shouldn't bring people here abruptly. A master wouldn't appreciate that. Lingji and Yin Shui shyly introduced themselves. My name is Zhao Lingji. You can call me Xiao Zi. My name is Yin Shui. You can call me Xiao Shui. He glanced at the 2 beauties, making a quick assessment. Judging by their outfits, these 2 seem pretty loaded. Then he turned to size up Old Ye. Unlike Old Ye, who's from such a poor family and still has to help Xiao Yu cultivate, he must be working his butt off. He took the initiative to invite the 2 newly met beauties to his place. Now that you're here, we're all friends, Ms. Zhao and Aunt Zhu. Come to my house for a meal. Yin Shu, upon hearing this, bashfully touched her face. Aunt Zhu, am I really that old? When the 2 beauties arrived at his house, their expressions were quite shocked. Not unlike Old Ye's first time here, is this a celestial palace? Zhao Qi, who was playing on a swing, was overjoyed to see him return. Bro, you're back? Jingyu was a little surprised when she recognized the little girl's identity. Isn't that the spirit jade rabbit we gave to the master? It's even cultivated a human form. He picked her up, rubbing her head affectionately. Was Zhao Qi a good girl at home today? Zhao Qi happily climbed onto his back. Of course I was. Jingyu was a bit jealous of their affection. I didn't expect the spirit jade rabbit and the master to be like siblings.
Looks like I have to be a bit more respectful towards her in the future. He turned to everyone with a cheerful expression. You guys take a seat first. I'll arrange a good meal for everyone today. Then he gave her a flirty wink. Consider it a thank you to Zhao Yu for me. She felt shy when she saw his gaze. Looks like the master knows that I've completed the task he gave me, so he has acknowledged me as his pawn. Then she produced a sack that was emitting spiritual energy. Chen Gongzi, this is. But she was a little hesitant, not knowing how to say it. No, that's not right. Directly saying it's a treasure hoard for the master would expose the fact that the master is disguising himself as a mortal, wouldn't it? He happily accepted the sack from her hands. Xiao Yu, you're too kind. You always bring me gifts every time you come. She was overjoyed to hear that. I was able to come up with a reason. That's right. This is a return gift for the handkerchief you gave me before. He looked at her with a hint of surprise and embarrassment. I just gave those 2 handkerchiefs before. And Zhao Yu thought of a return gift. The two gazed intently at each other under the sky azure divine staff. Could it be that she likes me? The love between the two was beginning to blossom, preparing for the next step. Xiao Qi was unhappy with the way the two were looking at each other. Then she happily interrupted their good time. Bro, hurry up and open it to see what it is. He awkwardly and flusteredly tried to open the sack. Oh, right. He was surprised to see a stack of plastic bags from Earth. Inside, there's plastic here. She was a little confused after hearing his words. Plastic? But Huang Zhao said it was made from the wings of the jade silkworm. Could it be a different name for it? Could you give me some more of this stuff? But he had a different idea. Using treasures for farming, using them as greenhouses for growing vegetables. Wouldn't that be perfect? Starting with out-of-season greenhouses not yet available in the Chenwu continent, I will build an agricultural empire in this world. He suddenly had an idea to ask the 2 old guys for help. Oh right, old Ye, old Qin, there's something I might need your help with. Just tell us. The 2 old men looked at him, stroking their beards, overjoyed in their hearts. As expected, there's something in the treasure hoard of Firecloud Daoist that the master wants. The master is truly amazing. Every step of his plan is flawless. After a moment of thought, he made a decision for the 2 of them. Can you 2 help me recruit some people? Recruit 200 people a month? Money is no problem, but the people must be trustworthy. The 2 old men looked at each other with incredibly surprised expressions. Finally, the master has begun his plan to till the land. We will definitely complete the task of establishing this leading army. The 2 of them spoke in unison, determined to carry out his instructions. No problem, leave it to us. Then I'll have to trouble you. He knew it, Jingyu thought to himself. If the work is planned, then my love has already begun. Then, he made a request to the little Wu. Can you come here with me for a bit? Afterward, the 2 of them left, leaving everyone with mixed emotions in the courtyard. Ling Ji and Yin Shu stared blankly as the 2 departed. Qin Yin wore a sad expression as she was ignored by him. Inside the house, he took out a small box that emitted spiritual energy and handed it to the little Wu. This is for you. He was delighted to see the little Wu opening the box. Giving gifts to express affection is the most reliable. If little Wu reciprocates this time, then there's an 8 or 9 out of 10 chance she's into me. A master has finally gifted me a treasure. Inside the box was only a piece of green jade. She carefully examined the small jade pendant he had just given her. Illogical, and without any profound meaning. In the past, the treasures given by masters were extremely special. Why would he give me such an ordinary piece of jade? He touched his nose and asked, Do you like it? I love it. I love anything that Chen Gongzi gives me. She was a bit confused to receive such a mundane gift from him. This jade pendant is special. I wonder if it has some hidden meaning. Could it be that the master wants to promote me? Stay calm. Don't be blinded by immediate gains. He scratched his head, looking a bit embarrassed to have given such a simple gift. This is a jade pendant that I carved myself. It contains my aspirations for the martial dabble, and it's the most precious gift I can offer right now. The girl looked at the jade pendant in her hand, thinking, Aspirations for the martial dao. Is this master asking me to cultivate diligently? With my current cultivation, am I worthy to be used as a pawn by the master? Her expression darkened, which surprised him a bit. But I'm not yet worthy of receiving a magical treasure from the master. Is little Wu feeling shy? He reached out and patted her head, making her blush. It seems this gift isn't enough to fully pursue what the master has taught. I will definitely engrave it in my heart, I understand, Chen Gongzi. I will definitely wear this jade pendant. In his mind, he was now imagining her wearing thin, revealing fabrics. Nice, nice, nice. At this moment, Da Shan was grazing outside in the courtyard. I am the master's mount. I like Baima, so I stopped Da Shan from eating my grass. But this is my territory, you came first? True, but I can do the same. Da Shan's eyes turned red, filled with killing intent.
But you can't become the master's mount, so there's no need to say more about your relationship with my master, right?
Daishan revealed a smug smile, thinking to himself, I respect Xiao Bai and Xiao Qi, and I'll brown-nose Shang Qingtian. But Bai Ma was bullied and forced to yield, bringing out a bunch of fresh grass. Big bro, I was blind just now. This grass is my respect for you. Then I won't be polite.
The mount beside the master is closer than me. I need to build a good relationship. Just as he took a bite of the grass, Daishan suddenly felt something was wrong. Huh. Why does your grass smell rotten? Bai Ma looked blank when he heard the foul smell. Impossible. Zhao Bai and Zhao Wu just brought it.
Daishan felt horrified that Zhao Wu and Zhao Bai were serving him grass to eat.
Am I really eating other people's grass?
Then,
he spat out a mouthful of saliva. When I bit this grass, I dirtied my mouth.
In the evening, everyone finally returned home. The matter of building a military leader for the master, Qi Ling Guo, will take responsibility. Chu Ao Guo is handed over to Lao Qin. As for Yin Xue and the third princess, earlier in the day Yin Xue tried to beg him.
Chen Gongzi, if you don't mind, I'll stay here and cut grass for you, even herd livestock.
Although my place includes food, it can't pay much salary. Yishu definitely wants to stay too, right? Yin Xue felt satisfied after hearing that. It's good that Chen Gongzi doesn't mind that I'm slow. Ling Xue also spoke up, begging, I know how to water plants, count me in.
He scratched his head and happily accepted their request. Then it's settled. The two of you can be friends, go home and pack up a bit, and come directly to work. Seeing that Xu Feng had agreed, old Ye could only leave them be. You two will stay here and do some odd jobs, as arranged by the esteemed one. Farewell. Immediately after, 4 beams of light soared into the sky. Jingyu, do you know the first mistake you made today? Huh? Jingyu listened in bewilderment to his words. You think that completing the task given by the esteemed one and showing your admiration is the biggest mistake? As a pawn of the esteemed one, you harbor feelings for him, that's the second mistake. His reminders made her very sad. Xiao Yu, you must know that you are not worthy to like the esteemed one. Even your father can see it. How could the esteemed one not know?
The girl wiped away her sad tears.
That's why he didn't give me a treasure, only a normal jade pendant. The esteemed one wants to use this to wake me up, to stop daydreaming.
Old Ye panicked when he saw Huang Zhao was still there. He knelt down and begged, to the surprise of the two, why haven't you left yet? The esteemed one said, get the hell away from me. So I've been kneeling at the foot of the mountain, meditating and reflecting.
Old Ye was sweating nervously. Knowing that he is not bad, it can also be considered knowing the circumstances. The esteemed one said, you don't kill, instead you know that you are really self-reflecting, and there is value in exploiting. He clasped his hands together, looking very excited. I knew it. Such an outrageous act. But the esteemed one didn't kill me. As expected, he intended to subdue me. If there is anywhere that needs me, senior, just tell me.
After that, old Ye issued a mission.
This is my daughter, Ye Jingyu. The esteemed one is looking for the cicada wing clouds, which are the treasures of the Xuanyun sect. You will assist her.
He immediately bowed his head upon hearing this.
I will definitely do my best to assist Miss Ye. At this moment he was holding a pen. In front of Zhao Qi, recruiting so many people in a short time requires a large sum. Fortunately, my paintings can be sold for a large sum. A stroke of the pen can draw the Wenqua star. Could it be that the esteemed one is the Wenqua star descended to earth?
He gripped the pen in his hand, emitting a source of spiritual power.
There are 3 realms of calligraphy in total. With just a few strokes, Zhao Qi felt like she was in another place. First, basic skills, including posture, practice writing. As long as you practice hard every day, everyone can write a good word.
Zhao Qi could touch the hills and mountains in the calligraphy. The esteemed one's lofty ideals made my blood boil. I also want to look down on the land and personally kill the enemies.
Second, comprehension. Only by comprehending the truth of calligraphy and forming a distinctive style can one achieve success in calligraphy. Zhao Qi clenched her eyes, feeling not losing herself because of external good or bad.
Third, unity of heaven and man. To achieve the unity of man and pen, the right time, the right place, and harmony are indispensable. Even top-level Feng Shen grandmasters can only reach this realm once or twice in their entire lives. Zhao Qi opened her eyes wide in surprise. Aren't these 2 words talking about the esteemed one himself? He used to travel the mountains and rivers, and now he has transformed into a mortal, to experience the mortal world.
Then, he put the pen down. After finishing the calligraphy, he looked at the strokes and sighed. Unfortunately, it's still not good. Brother, you write so well, aren't you satisfied?
He sighed wearily, blaming himself. Then, he looked up at the night sky outside the window and replied, although my skills are exquisite, writing this calligraphy is just to make money. I don't feel comfortable in the end.
But in his mind, he was thinking about the prospect of being close to Jingyu. Waiting to have a lot of money. Not only can I build a big career, but also can date Zhao Yu, to travel the mountains and rivers together. He cried in sadness as he looked up at the moon. But 3 days have passed, and Zhao Yu still hasn't responded. Could it be that I'm being presumptuous?
He suddenly opened his eyes wide, his face turned green when he found something. A super huge pile of dung was lying in his yard. The grenade is so clever. All 100 acres have been fertilized.
Qinglong collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. Because he shitted too much. I can still eat. I can still pull shit. Could it be that the laxative before was not enough?
He stepped forward to check on its condition. It is strange that the cause of the disease cannot be found now. It seems that the disease is so serious that I cannot find it. While we are here, we should chop it up and eat the meat.
Hearing his cruel words, the divine beasts were utterly terrified. Once you're dead, that's all there is.
Zhao Qi inside couldn't help but feel scared too. Qinglong watched his retreating back and blamed himself. Pitiful. Hateful. Who would have thought that I, the third prince of the dragon clan, the divine beast little Qinglong, would ultimately meet such a tragic end?
Zhao Qi approached to comfort him. We've all seen how hard you've been working for our master lately. If you want to survive, I actually have a way you can try.
Qinglong struggled to kneel down and beg.
Great-grandma, please enlighten me.
Zhao Qi pointed to the massive dung heap and offered a solution. You plowed 100 mu of land, and even fertilizing with dragon dung once still lacks the most crucial step, tilling the soil. Only by tilling the dragon dung into the ground and letting it mold will it have the best effect. Just then, Xu Feng came out with his scalpel. Zhao Qi, why are you here, bro? The horse is plowing the fields again. It's so fun.
Then, Xu Feng took a branch from the heaven-reaching staff and put it in the gourd bottle.
Nah, I shouldn't do it. Zhao Qi likes the horse so much, if I kill it, she'll be heartbroken.
The fragrance emanating from the gourd bottle made the divine beast drool with envy. Bro, what is that?
Xu Feng pried open Qinglong's mouth and poured the medicine down its throat. Let's see what happens when I give the horse some special sauce.
After drinking the medicine, blood vessels and muscles bulged all over its body.
After just a little bit of the stuff, Qinglong had the strength to plow the fields like crazy. Xu Feng scratched his head, baffled by this unbelievable sight. Forget about this horse, whatever, Zhao Qi. I'll take you down the mountain tomorrow, okay? What for? Selling paintings? The next morning, a man was still yawning in Qingxi town.
The disheveled guy with the big sword on his back was named Yan Zhaofeng. Here I am, the #1 genius of the Holy Sword sect, forced to conceal my strength, traveling everywhere to seek a breakthrough in my state of mind. But for over a year now, an exuding spiritual energy had caught the attention of this swordsman. Sigh, when will my swordplay grasp your truth? Such a terrifying aura, what's the reason?
The guy was surprised to see everyone gathered around a painting. No wonder it's a work of Chen Gongzi, truly a masterpiece, so beautiful.
Everyone looked at the painting with excited eyes, feeling the flow of the Tao. Old Wang, can you sell me this painting?
The bidding war continued to escalate. I want to acquire this painting, I'll double the price, sell it to me. A bunch of mortals dare to value such a treasure so highly.
In the guy's eyes, his eyes widened in surprise as he looked at the painting.
Zhao Feng was blown away by the pressure from the person inside the painting. Ocean waves. The gaze of the expert on that rock glanced in his direction.
The guy was shocked to realize the power of the painting, struggling to wade forward. Sword intent. So the highest realm of swordplay is sword intent. Then, his expression turned utterly panicked. He put his hand on old Wang's shoulder. Boss, how much is this painting? Sell it to me. Who are you? How could it be your turn? That's right, I came first. Then, the guy regained his composure. Sorry, you guys said this painting is the work of Chen Gongzi. May I ask where he is now? He just went that way.
Zhao Feng immediately ran out of old Wang's inn. The person who painted this painting must be a transcendent existence. Painting king. The rare painting emperor of the divine martial continent. But why would a painting emperor sell his work to mortals? At this time, Chen Fan was happily greeting the people in town. Hello, Chen Gongzi. Hello, Zhao Qi. He pointed to a candied hawthorn stand on his shoulder.
Bro, I want to eat that. As expected, Chen Gongzi must be like me, disguising himself as a mortal to travel the world and seek a breakthrough in his state of mind.
Zhao Qi, Xu Feng, was a little surprised to hear someone calling him. Chen Gongzi, please stop, are you calling me? The guy, with a flustered face, clasped his hands together in supplication. This humble one is Yan Zhaofeng. I saw the swordmaster painting created by Chen Gongzi at the Shuyuan Inn just now. I especially chased after you hoping Chen Gongzi would paint one for me. If I am being too abrupt, please forgive me. Xu Feng looked at the guy's feet and thought to himself, he doesn't just seem like a passionate swordsman, but also someone who likes painting. Oh well, I'll fulfill his wish. Xu Feng took out a scroll and handed it to the guy. All right, 10 yuan a piece. My paintings are only sold to those with fate. That we can meet in this crowded place is also considered fate. Sold.
Money exchanged, goods delivered, the two exchanged painting and money. Thank you, Chen Gongzi.
Xiaoqi looked at the guy, who was happily holding the painting, with a disdainful expression. You fool. Have you grasped the deeper meaning of the expert yet? Xiaofeng's expression was very puzzled when he saw only a chick in the painting. Deeper meaning? How the chick transformed into a fire. Phoenix greatly surprised him.
Phoenix Nirvana. The phoenix is the totem of the Fengming kingdom. Failure in nirvana turns it into a chicken.
The guy folded the painting.
Understanding its profound meaning, the Grandmaster is implying that the Fengming kingdom is in trouble, telling me to go to the Fengming kingdom. At this moment, a man is sitting on a boat in the secret chamber of the royal palace. The Zhiling kingdom's Ling Jihi is shocked to see this scene.
Mother, what's wrong with the phoenix? She tearfully recounted the situation to her. Your phoenix was plotted against by the Fengming kingdom. The Fengming kingdom. She widened her eyes in surprise and thought to herself, isn't that where sect leader Yi wants to go? Then she affirmed confidently to the two of them, Phoenix, mother, you don't need to worry. Your daughter has recently become acquainted with a Grandmaster. The Fengming kingdom is about to be destroyed. The man's face darkened upon hearing this, and he glanced at her. Why do you say that? She replied after listening, Phoenix, you don't know? The Grandmaster has dispatched sect leader Ye Jinghong of the Yun Sword sect, Wuhua Island, to annihilate the Fengming kingdom. Forget it. Then he was helped up by his wife and went in front of her.
She has decided to pass the throne to your fifth brother.
From now on, you must do your best to assist him and not think about contending for the throne again. Zhihire, you should listen to your father. The girl bowed respectfully and replied,
Ye Jinghong, relying on the Grandmaster, now has Longwu cultivation, and the senior Grandmaster even gifted him a spirit rank magic treasure.
The Fengming kingdom of course will be as easy as flipping his hand. The girl's next words shocked the two old people. Tell father good news. I am already a maidservant of the Grandmaster, and I will stay by the Grandmaster's side to water the flowers later. Hearing this, her father was so angry that he vomited blood.
Your Majesty. Her parents were very angry when they found out about this. What Grandmaster, talking nonsense? You are a princess, how can you be a maidservant watering flowers for others? The girl then showed off her strength to prove to the two, it's useless to say more, father, mother, everyone. Look, I have broken through 3 levels in a row. Why did the girl reply after listening? Not only me, but even Yin Shu has broken through to the middle stage of Tianwu. Rumor has it that the Grandmaster comes from the Forbidden Land, from the ancient legend of Earth. The two old people widened their eyes in surprise. After hearing these absurd words, Earth, is there such a master in the divine martial continent? What do you think, Your Majesty? The father's expression was a little tense, and he made a decision. For the sake of that Grandmaster, perhaps even the Wuzong experts won't go so far. It's better for NHI to be a servant to him than for us to visit together. If it's true, invite him to come out of the mountain and be the national guardian master. At this time, Dazhuang also waited for him to return. Finally, Chen Gongzi is back. Last time, Chen Gongzi told me to catch the human traffickers, and I caught them. Really, how did you catch them?
The guy patted his chest, showing a confident expression. Today I went out and met 2 people, who kept saying that I was some kind of monkey with noble bloodline to trick me into following them. These tricks can't fool me. I remembered that Chen Gongzi told me to catch them, so I caught the 2 of them.
The 2, who were tired, immediately kowtowed and begged, Chen Gongzi, please be clear, we are really not human traffickers. How Dazhuang misunderstood us. He let Zhao Qi go down to verify. Go over there and see if they are the human traffickers who tricked and sold you. Then, he turned to ask Dazhuang, who beat the wounds on their bodies? Who else but Zhao Bai? The guy smiled happily and gave it a head rub. Zhao Bai, how do you know they are bad people? The master praised me. He, Zhao Qi, observed the 2 of them and thought to herself, I must learn from the Grandmaster, not be arrogant, and treat people honestly. The 2 of them also discovered the little girl's identity, a spiritually aware jade rabbit. Then, Xiao Qi shook her head in front of the 2 people's surprise. Brother, they didn't catch me. I don't know them. These words shocked him. And Xiao Bai, damn it, we really caught the wrong people. Bit the wrong people. An old man with a split hairstyle suddenly came up with an idea, and then he turned to ask him, Chen Gongzi, is the human trafficker you want to catch related to this little sister? That's right. Xiao Qi was brought to Qingxi town by human traffickers.
He was very happy, put his hand on his chest and replied, Chen Gongzi, I know who the human traffickers are, I can bring them here. The guy then helped the 2 of them up.
I misunderstood you. and even hurt you. But you agreed to help me. Come into the house. I will bandage the wounds for the two of you." After a while, the two of them clasped their hands together and said, "Goodbye, Chen Gongzi. Don't send us off anymore. When we find the human traffickers, we will come to find Gongzi. Then I'll trouble the two of you." The two of them left, still bewildered by what had just happened. "Seventh uncle, you actually knew a trafficker?" That girl was the spirit jade rabbit. The one the young master mentioned who captures people is probably related to the spirit jade rabbit's secrets from years ago. Let's tell the old patriarch when we get back. But the green-haired guy felt a little confused. "Our mission is to find Hao Dazhuang. Even though Chen Gongzi is awesome, you don't need to suck up so much." The braided hair old guy got pissed when he heard that, pointing at him. "Are you a pig? Hao Dazhuang was originally a useless guy with no martial spirit, kicked out of the family. A waste like that awakened the purest Saint Hao fighting bloodline. If he was in the family, who could compare?" The two of them happily came up with an idea. "On the way here, I probed Hao Dazhuang many times. He kept saying Chen Gongzi helped him. It's obvious this bloodline was awakened by Chen Gongzi. If we use this to get Chen Gongzi to value us, wouldn't we all be able to awaken our bloodlines too?" At this moment, he took a few wooden boards and went to Xiao Qi. "Let me wash these." Xiao Qi didn't want to be a useless kid. "I'll help Big Bro wash the clothes, so Big Bro can rest well." Seeing how understanding she was, he gave her a head pat. "Xiao Qi, you're so thoughtful. If only we had a washing machine." "Washing machine, huh?" He turned to Xiao Bai and said, "How about I make you a doghouse?" Xiao Qi was still reeling from what he'd said earlier. "This master is assigning me a task. He wants me to find a washing machine." Done. He used his divine carpenter skill to build a wooden house for Xiao Bai. Jian Mo and Xiao Wu couldn't help but be jealous. Why did master make a house for it and not for us? Has Xiao Bai fallen out of favor? Xiao Bai smiled smugly. "Of course, because I found the right position today. Right now I'm in the small building, same level, so I'll change my approach to get master's attention. Today I bit 2 monkeys, so from now on my position will be as a guard dog. Of course, I'll be highly valued by the gods." Feeling a little worried, Maester's thoughts are unfathomable. "I have to think carefully. What else can I do besides getting wider and fertilizing myself? Little Dragon is right. When Maester's not out, I have to be useful too. Us too." After a while, the doghouse was finished. This doghouse is really comfortable. Even without cultivating spiritual energy, it keeps flowing out. I can even break through while I sleep in here. He smiled happily as he watched it rolling around in the doghouse. Looks like Xiao Bai really likes this house. Xiao Bai's sensitive ears picked up something. At this moment, Ling Jihe's group arrived. "We're here, Chen Gongzi, Mei, and Yin Shui." Xiao Bai then targeted Ling Jihe's father and mother. Then it rushed over, transforming into a divine hound, wanting to attack them. The two of them panicked. Xiao Bai's true identity, a howling celestial hound. Xiao Bai then rushed over and bit Phoenix on the shoulder. To his panic, "Xiao Bai, it's me. You're biting me too, you want to rebel." He went over to check on him. "Are you okay?" "I'm fine, my father's body is great." He felt flustered by what just happened. "That's good, let's go inside first, and then talk. Master doesn't blame me, as expected. A guard dog is what master expects from me. Next time, I have to be more fierce." The doghouse emitted a source of spiritual energy, attracting his attention. This is the doghouse. His face became filled with ambition. "With this doghouse, I desperately want to sleep in it. Your Majesty, calm down." At this moment, he happily welcomed everyone to drink tea. "Aunt Shu, little Zihi, then I'll get straight to the point." He presented a cooperation plan to the two beauties. "After you two are in charge of taking care of the livestock for a month, 3,500 coins including room and board. What do you think?" "No problem." With just one sip of tea, his Danshin suddenly lit up. "This tea is truly magical. My injuries have completely recovered, and my cultivation has also broken through." Then, he gave each of the two girls a sickle. "These are grass cutters. Just take them." Ling Zi looked at him, smiling awkwardly. "Chen Gongzi, my house is quite far from Mount Wuming. I have to take my parents home first. I'll come to work later." "No problem, you go ahead." At this moment, the two were a bit bewildered, seeing Ling Jihe's attitude. "Jihir, why are you rushing us back like this? At least let us finish our meal." But the girl was furious, scolding him. "You still have the nerve to ask. It's all your fault. The Grand Master is already angry with me." Her parents chimed in, trying to smooth things over. "The Grand Master gave you a magical artifact. How could he be angry with you? Before, the Grand Master agreed to let you come to Hua, but today he's making you take care of livestock. Aunt Shu's sickle is your spirit weapon, only a mystic artifact." The girl sobbed, recounting what had just happened. "Isn't this leading me on? Even if the Grand Master is angry, I can't blame you two. Your mother and I have always been very respectful to the Grand Master." Hearing this, the girl was even more furious, reproaching them.
You two are respectful on the surface, but you don't have any reverence in your hearts. What are you thinking in your hearts? How would the Grand Master know? Does he have mind-reading abilities or something?
The girl continued to berate them. Worked up. Of course, every word, every action of the Grand Master has a deeper meaning. You two are truly disappointing me.
Seeing her sad, the two stepped forward to comfort her.
Jahir, don't be sad. If the Grand Master is keeping you, it proves he's not angry with you, he's just using this opportunity to remind us.
Mother,
have you realized something?
The Grand Master's house only has a few animals that don't need you two to take care of them. The Grand Master's intention is for your father and I to find more divine beasts for him to atone for our sins.
Looks like we have to go to the endless sea domain.
Meanwhile, Chen Fan and Xiao Qi were happily playing on the swing. A grapevine had just sprouted.
The dragon-binding bat vine was overjoyed to hear this. A vine? Does Master mean he wants me to be a grapevine?
Chen Fan sighed dejectedly.
It's been 21 days. Why hasn't Zhao Wu replied yet? Is this her way of rejecting me? He noticed a cloud of dust approaching from afar. A group of people were running towards them, which made him panic. What the hell is going on?
Lao Qin led a group of people to this place. Young Master Chen, these are some servants I helped you find. I've explained everything. They're very happy to be able to help you, young Master Chen. Just give them your instructions.
The large number of people pleased him greatly. Lao Qin is really efficient. He recruited so many people so quickly. Okay, come inside, and I'll assign you all tasks. Ling Ji was wiping the sweat off her face at this moment.
Chen Fan also approached the two people who were working. Xiao Qi, Aunt Shu, come over here for a moment. He took out a watering can and a broom. From now on, the task of caring for the animals will be assigned to someone else.
You two, go into the garden and help me sweep and water the flowers.
The two beautiful women stood there stunned, holding magical artifacts in their hands.
After assigning the tasks, he turned and left, thinking to himself, now that there are enough people, there's no need for the women to do these heavy tasks.
The two girls were overjoyed, jumping up and down as they swept and cleaned. Looks like the Grand Master has high expectations for me. The Grand Master expects me to water the mountains and rivers.
Yin Shu glanced over, but had a different way of thinking. Watering the mountains and rivers nurtures all things.
She happily said to Ling Jihe, only the first wife of the world has the qualifications to shoulder this responsibility. The Grand Master is trying to express his love for you, Ying Shui. Don't talk nonsense.
His divine objects came forward to pay their respects after hearing that. The girl, greetings, Master, benefactor. The girl smiled happily, instructing Xiaobai. We can know about this, that's enough. In front of the Grand Master, there's no need to be so obvious. Don't make a big show of it, you understand?
The girl thought about the scene of the two of them together watching the night sky. Xiao Qi. The only woman who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me is her. The girl ambitiously thought that she could hold the earth in her hands. That's right, I'm not here to be a servant for the Grand Master. My destiny and the Grand Master's are to rule the world. Only power can make me so noble, and I'm extremely interested in it.
At this moment he called out, interrupting her ambitious thoughts, Zhao Qi, come to the study with me. I have something important I want to teach you.
The girl was overjoyed when she heard him calling her. I'm coming. She shyly thought about the scene of the two of them hugging and kissing each other as they walked to the study. Her, a man and a woman, could it be that the progress is a little too fast? She followed behind him, muttering to herself,
the Grand Master's strength is unfathomable. In the future, he will definitely rule the world. As long as I do my job today, in the future I will be the female master. Below one person, above billions of people. And just like that, she locks the study door behind her. The air in the room suddenly got kinda awkward. Chen Gongzi? Just spit it out, what's up? Didn't expect Zhao Lingzi to be so conservative, I just wanted to chat for a sec. And she's blushing like crazy. He asks, looking kinda shy, Zhao Zihi, if someone liked you, gave you gifts, and confessed their feelings, what would you say, she thinks. Straight up like that, as expected, this big shot likes me, no doubt about it. They're both girls, maybe she understands Zhao Wu's feeling.
Super hyped, she blurts out the answer, I'm willing. Wait, what? Trying to play it cool, she says softly. What I mean is, if I didn't like the guy, I wouldn't accept his gifts. But if I did like him, I'd give him a gift back. He strokes his chin, thinking,
Xiao Ji understands girls' hearts way better than I do. Asking her was definitely the right move. Meanwhile, she's blushing hard, thinking to herself, since this big shot hasn't said he likes me yet, I gotta act all refined. Looking confused, he scratches his face and asks, so, if you accept a gift and give one back, what's the reason for that? She replies, maybe they're busy with something else. Or maybe the person who gave the gift is special, so they can't refuse. They can only deal with it secretly for now. He looks up at the ceiling, wondering, so Zhao Wu, what situation are you in, exactly? Suddenly she's like, oh snap,
and covers her mouth. Wait a sec. Did the big shot give me that teapot as a love token? Is he hinting that if I like him, I should give him a gift back ASAP? 3 days later, this old dude sees a circle of light in Chen Fan's yard from a cliff. He's freaking out. A 5 elements spirit gathering grand formation. The old zither player next to him's like, no duh, you think a big shot is just gonna slap down some random buildings? Just then, Chen Fan walks up to them. Chen Fan, Lao Qin. The guy you hired is pretty efficient. He already fixed up the dorms and cafeteria in 3 days. Lao Qin sees Chen Fan and Ling Zi approach and acts all respectful. Work for Chen Gongzi. They wouldn't dare slack off, are you kidding me? Chen Fan looks at the construction he started and sighs. This place would be perfect if it had a basketball court. People could play ball when they're free, maybe even have some matches. Lao Qin's completely lost. Chen Gongzi, what's a basketball court? Realizes he's talking to the wrong crowd. A basketball court is a place to play basketball. But it's no use crying over spilled milk, we don't even have a basketball. Ling Zihi, who's standing behind them, is curious. What's a basketball? Chen Fan happily describes it. A basketball is this big, made of leather, you can pump air into it, it's bouncy, you can dribble it. That description sounds familiar. Super stoked, she asks for permission. Chen Gongzi, can I take a few days off to go home? Chen Fan, sure, working outside isn't easy for a girl like you. Take Dai Shan with you, he's fast so you won't have to walk so much. Then he turns back to Lao Qin and starts chatting happily. I'll arrange some work for you guys. Looking confident, she watches him walk away, thinking, I have to find a basketball as a return gift to show the big shot my love. Scene cuts to the animal pen. Dai Shan and Qinglong are kneeling, begging, Master Mother, please teach us. We want to be loved by Master like Xiaoba. She doesn't want to see these two beasts kneeling before her, so she tells them to stand up. Looking pleased, she looks at Dai Shan. I've been taking care of you for a few days, so I'm kinda attached. Of course, I don't want to see you get abandoned by the big shot. Dai Shan. The big shot told you to take me away. Do you know what that means? Zhao Lu. This one will do everything in his power to assist Master Mother. Then, she turns to Qinglong. The big shot ordered me to find a treasure, and from the description, it sounds like the legendary water spirit pearl. You're an ancient divine beast, you probably know where it is, right? Qinglong gets super hyped. The water spirit pearl is the supreme treasure of our black tortoise dragon clan. We've been searching for it for almost 1,000 years. Turns out the water spirit pearl is in the Scarlet Spirit Kingdom. When I was injured, I met the big shot. And it was also when I was looking for the water spirit pearl. Happy to have this info, she pats his head. If that's the case, tell me the specifics about the water spirit pearl. Qinglong. Our dragon clan is influenced by the water spirit pearl. I'll show it to Master Mother. Then, Qinglong blows a bubble with his saliva. She's shocked. I can see the image of the water spirit pearl in the bubble. It's that thing. Then, that lass immediately rode Dai Shan away. Xiaolong, you've earned it. After this is over, this empress will definitely not mistreat you. At this moment, Lao Ye was pointing down at the Phoenix Cry Kingdom's imperial city, cursing. This world will eventually belong to the Great Master. This general trend advises you, Phoenix Cry Kingdom, to quickly submit. He, with an extremely angry expression, pointed downwards and shouted loudly. At this time, houses below the imperial city were rising with plumes of black smoke. Lao Qin? What dead Great Master? Never heard of one. The Great Master is from the Forbidden Land. You bumpkins from Earth. Of course you haven't heard of him. This phenomenon made Lao Qin a little nervous, and he mused, what is this black mist? Why does it have such heavy demonic energy? The black mist converged into a tornado in front of him. Daring to be arrogant here with your little spiritual weapon. The Great Master you speak of is nothing more than a noob. Being humiliated to this extent, Lao Qin was very angry and rushed to attack. Daring to be disrespectful to the Great Master, you want to die? Then, Lao Qin used the national blade to stab into the black mist. Lao Ye was surprised to see the black mist forming a tornado. Then he was hit by it and sent flying backwards, vomiting blood. Its power caused him to fall heavily into the imperial city. A bizarre face formed in the black mist. I advise you to submit to the Zuxian Palace soon, and you can still survive. Lao Ye wasn't afraid at all and leisurely waited on the ground. Although I don't know what the Zuxian Palace is, your appearance was already within the Great Master's calculations. If I can't beat you, the Great Master will definitely arrange someone to come and save me. The black mist, upon hearing this, created a giant hand and struck down at him. You don't know what's good for you, then die. At this moment, a mysterious man spoke up. Han Jiang. One figure shadows the Jianghu. Old friends meet again. Then, the sword behind the mysterious man suddenly flew up. The sword then chopped away the face in the black mist. Its fang. The mysterious man who helped him also revealed his face.
It was Zhao Feng. What just happened made Lao Ye extremely surprised. His face was covered in sweat, tense. This is awesome. But the man's appearance only made him understand that it was an arrangement of the great master. Zhao Feng, what are you still pretending for? Riding his sword to fly behind him. Quickly kill that person. Lao Ye, I saved you, but instead of thanking me, you talked to me in this tone. Then he turned to ask him, I am a pawn of the great master, ordered to cause trouble in the Phoenix Cry Kingdom. Could it be that Chen Gongzi arranged for someone to appear at this time? Chen Gongzi, a man with sharp teeth formed in the black mist. Haha, great master my ass. He doesn't even know you. His smile gradually faded as he was threatened by a sword point. Xiao Feng, don't you feel bewildered when you hear Lao Ye mention that he's talking about Chen Gongzi in Qingxi town? Lao Ye stroked his goatee and replied, That's right, perhaps I have guessed the great master's deep meaning. The man, upon hearing this, waved his hand and began to use his power. Is that so? That painting didn't tell me that the Phoenix Cry Kingdom was in trouble, but asked me and this person to help the Phoenix Cry Kingdom escape the crisis. Many flying swords appeared around him. You dare to kill me. You will await the revenge of the Zuxian Palace. Then the flying swords pierced through him one after another, killing him. Xiao Feng still maintained a cold expression, controlling his sword to return behind him. Right then, the folks inside the royal city came out, bowing their heads to thank Old Ye and me for subduing the Pine Heights folks. Haha, guess you guys have got eyes after all. Old Ye put his hand on the guy's shoulder, introducing, I'm the vanguard serving for Master Chen, Ye Jingchong. Nice to meet ya, Senior Ye. I'm Yan Xiao Feng, I'm here to serve, following the instructions of the Great One. Xiao Feng, let's invite him inside the royal city together. That guy's name comes from the Immortal Hall. I think his methods are similar to the devils and legends. The world might not be peaceful anymore. The Great One is the strongest in the world. Why should he care about a demonic sect? At this moment, the two also returned to the workers' workplace. Old Ye, you're finally here. Lao Jin approached to chat with him. Is this the guy you recruited? That's right, Lao Jin. You've also broken through to the peak, huh? He whispered into Old Ye's ear. Word is, the Great One is very unhappy with your and Zhao Wu's performance. Really? The two old guys strolled around the construction site, chatting. These past few days, the Great One keeps asking me when Zhao Wu will be back. Clearly, the Great One is displeased. Work's been delayed. Finish your mission, Zhao Wu. You must live up to his expectations, or even your father can't protect you. Scene change to illusionary dream forest. There are many silk threads and cocoons on the dry trees. At this time, Lin Xiaoyan is locked inside a cocoon. Master Chen, am I gonna die here? The wooden sword on his waist moved and emitted spiritual energy. He remembered when someone gave him this sword. We've never met, but this wooden sword was given by a child. The guy used the wooden sword to cut open the cocoon and escape. I knew it. Why would a kid give me a wooden sword for no reason? It's all the Great One's arrangement. Just then, Jing Yu and Huang Zhao also arrived at this forest. So many celestial wing clouds. If we can take them all away, we can definitely serve the Great One. Luckily, we have celestial wing clouds. We weren't attacked by jade silkworms on our way in. The two suddenly saw something glowing on a branch. A worm called seven-colored jade silkworm. It speaks human language. Humans dare to intrude into the important place of the jade silkworm race. Are you seeking death? The two were extremely frightened as they were surrounded by seven-colored silk threads. This place actually has a mutated seven-colored jade silkworm bloodline. Miss Ye, let's retreat first. Small silk threads rushed to attack the celestial wing cloud sphere. Before these attacks, the celestial wing cloud had no reaction at all. This phenomenon surprised the two of them. What should we do now? Luckily, we still have the celestial wing cloud protection. Now we can only observe. Suddenly, a silk thread injured Huang Zhao. Taking advantage of her inattention, the silk threads wrapped around her. She thought relying on my clan's relic could block my attacks. How naive. The mutated silkworm controlled the other silkworms to approach her. Next, it's your turn, she thought to herself. Before I'm about to die, not completing the Great One's mission, he will definitely be disappointed in me. Huang Zhao died for the Great One. Next, it's my turn. Xiaoyan suddenly appeared, slaying all the bugs with the wooden sword. Yao Chao would, don't even think about hurting others. The mutated silkworm was extremely frightened when it saw these attacks. A wooden sword can cut my seven-colored silk thread? Wait, that's cold iron divine wood. Xiaoyan stood in front protecting her. Miss Ye, don't be afraid. I'm Lin Xiaoyan, sent by the Great One to help you complete the mission. As long as we have the divine weapon bestowed by the Great One, the jade silkworm race will not harm us. She tightly grasped the pendant he gave her, thinking to herself, the Great One didn't abandon me. Should I be sad? The mutated silkworm could only submit before the two. I was blind. offending the Great One. Please forgive my race.
Jingyu listened and replied, "Rest assured, we only need the celestial wing clouds. We won't harm your race."
At this moment an old man also came to this place. Unexpectedly, a small wooden sword is the bane of the seven-colored jade silkworm. He snatched Xiaoyan's wooden sword before the two could react. "My sword." The two were extremely angry at the daylight robbery. "That sword is a treasure bestowed by the Great One. You dare to snatch it, the Great One won't forgive you. We are the Great One's pawns. If you mess things up, the Great One will be angry. You can't bear the consequences."
The old man even stroked the wooden sword with his perverted face. "You guys always open your mouths saying, 'Great One this, Great One that.' Instead, tell me, who the hell is this Great One?"
She also honestly answered him. "The Great One is an absolute powerhouse from Earth. He doesn't give a damn and sends out sword energy towards them both."
"This old man actually wants to see if that expert will show up to save you after I kill you."
The situation is critical. Jingyu immediately pushes the guy to dodge the attack. That attack hits her, causing her to vomit blood.
Seeing her injured, he continues to attack. "To be able to withstand one of my palms and not die, I guess you're not completely useless. But what about the second palm?"
The jade pendant, absorbing her blood, begins to react. "Senior, Xiaowu has failed your expectations. I'm afraid I'm gonna die here." She's surprised to see a blue light emitting from the jade pendant.
Her eyes widen in surprise, sensing that it's this jade pendant. Her injuries have completely recovered.
Then, the jade pendant seems to pull her into a celestial world. Being brought into the chaotic world, she's a bit confused. Where is this? In front, there are 9 rings with strange inscriptions, and Chen Fan is sitting on a lotus. It's young Master Chen. Chen Fan speaks with a cold face. "Xiaowu, are you willing to acknowledge me?" "I am willing. If that's the case, come over here."
He slowly extends his finger towards her.
His index finger is placed on her brow. "Young Master Chen, you treat Xiaowu so well. Xiaowu really can't help but admire you, young master." Then, her whole body transforms into a different form, looking like a celestial being. This scene scares the two people, causing them to fall to the ground. How terrifying is this pressure? It makes it hard to breathe. Is this the 9 heavens mysterious woman descending?
The old man is extremely panicked. "I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I'm so screwed." She glances at him with an extremely cold gaze.
"I will take your life as compensation." Then, he is immediately killed. The mutated silkworm is terrified witnessing this bloody scene. One who knows what's good for them is Zhang Junji. For the people, can only submit and beg for forgiveness.
She maintains a cold expression, reminding him, "Xiaoyan, stand up. You and I are both pawns of young Master Chen. No need to kneel to me." "Thank you, Saint. This lowly one is of the Jade Silkworm clan, willing to submit to the master."
"If that's the case, bring the Dao Cloud heavenly wings you collected to me." Then, she collects all the 7-colored silkworm silk into the sack. Jingyu feels very satisfied with her current situation. "I originally thought that the senior, the jade pendant I usually wear, hated me. But I didn't expect that it was simply because my realm was too low, and I couldn't see the awesomeness of this jade pendant." The saint has safely collected all the heavenly cloud wings. Seeing that she's about to leave, the mutated silkworm speaks up. "Wait, can you take me along to meet the senior and work for him?" She glances at it and agrees to the request. "Then follow me." Then, the two fly into the sky with the mutated silkworm. Returning to young Master Chen, "Are you satisfied with everything Xiaowu has done for you?" At this moment, he sneezes when someone mentions him. While he's feeling around his nose, he discovers something. The dragon-binding vine on the heaven-reaching azure tree begins to bloom and bear fruit. Finally, you've bloomed. Seeing that his planting efforts have borne fruit, he's very happy. Continuously watering it, he looks at the dipper of water and plans for the future. "Such a big grapevine. When it bears fruit, I can't eat it all myself. I can pick it and sell it." Dragon-binding vine, he feels great watering it. As expected, the senior's expectations for me are to be a grapevine. As he was admiring the scene, old Ye approached, saying, "Suddenly, a spring breeze arrived overnight, blooming pear blossoms on thousands of trees, truly a magnificent sight. Young Master Chen has finished plowing, but the big shed you mentioned, no one knows how to build it." He pointed at the ancient tree and replied, "The big shed isn't urgent. Gather a few people, and we'll build a frame for the grapevines to prevent them from affecting the fruit."
Zhu Tianqing watched the two figures leaving, and suddenly an idea struck him.
His eyes lit up, showing his determination. "Ha, I get it." He kept pacing back and forth, eager to do something. "Pear blossoms bloom and bear fruit. This is what the master is expecting from me." The next day, he happily brought several wooden planks to the ancient tree.
The weather is really nice today, and this tree has already blossomed. Seeing Zhu Tianqing starting to plant flowers made him confused. But this tree looks like a willow. How can it bloom pear blossoms? Tianqing was startled after hearing that.
Oh no. Could it be that I misunderstood the master's profound intention?
He saw Xiao Qi happily playing on the swing, and pleaded, "Great-grandaunt, please save me," Xiao Qi reminded him.
"I'm your junior, you're tormenting me. By addressing me like that, I was ignorant before, don't do that again." Then, Xiao Qi got off the swing and went to Chen Fan. "Brother?" The little girl pointed at Tianqing and said, "This isn't an ordinary pear tree, it's a golden pear." "Really?" Getting saved by the little girl made Tianqing very happy. "The fruits look like gold, and they're very delicious, so that's how it is." Xiao Bai, who was nearby, was being relentlessly massaged by Tianqing. Looking enlightened, disciple starving the master to death, who told you to be soft-hearted and let her try so hard to please the owner. The appearance of Jian Mo caught Xiao Bai off guard. Oof, slapped in the face. "Do you need my help?" Being mocked by Jian Mo made Xiao Bai furious and revealed his true form. "How dare you!" The two divine beasts then engaged in a battle to see whose head was harder. Chen Fan was observing the workers. The people old Yin found were all good, enduring hardship and loving labor. He walked over and asked, "Shu Feng, are you working, young Master Yan? Why would someone who can make money by painting come to work as a laborer for you?" "My life is a bit difficult right now, and Uncle Yi happened to be looking for people, so I came along." He pointed in another direction. "You have such a clear goal. If young Master Yan likes painting, then help me revise my paintings in the future. He's someone who likes to paint. Why not help him fulfill his aspirations, all right?" Then, he took the young man to his study. "Selling my paintings to earn money for him is fine too. These works have all been sunned and then divided into groups." The young man looked at the calligraphy on the wall with a covetous expression. What a painting fanatic. The words on the painting made Zhu Feng very excited. 10 years to sharpen a sword. The hegemon has once tried. Today, let's see if anyone has misfortune. The young man seemed to transform into a sword-forging master. Washing a sword only requires the cold flood dragon. 5 years. The young man frowned as he saw himself forging a sword in his mind. Not forging a sword, just sharpening a sword. This is the realm of the unity of man and sword. Then, the young man clasped his hands together, wanting to bid farewell. "Young Master Chen, I suddenly remembered that there's something I haven't finished yet. I'll come back after I finish it. Is that all right?" "It's fine, just go do your work." Shu Feng went outside, moved to tears as he realized. Young Master Chen, is he using the painting to give me guidance? To become a top-level swordsman, one can't just sit idly by on a nameless mountain to cultivate. One must travel the world to temper oneself. In another scene, the first prince Zhao Tai was sitting on the throne. "Zhao Lingji, you colluded with Zhao Tong to harm the late emperor. Zhao Tong has been imprisoned in the heavenly jail, and a date has been set for his execution. You should quickly surrender, Grand Consort. Do you need me to chase them away?" "There's no need." Lingji was furious when she saw him seize the throne. "How dare a prince with such a lowly status plot a rebellion? Who gave you the guts?" The great general of the nation, named Li Tianjin, also arrived. "Third princess, long time no see. I said it before, how could that useless Zhao Tai ascend to the throne? So it's because General Li is supporting him from behind." Her words made him extremely angry. "Insolent. You should call me regent." He immediately stood up and respectfully escorted Ye towards the throne. Ling Zihe finally understood everything. "No wonder you haven't participated in any factions for so many years. But you want to help this good-for-nothing? Actually, the one who truly wants to be emperor is you." Her face remained cold. "Now that everyone is here, it's time to settle things."
Jin Ye wasn't intimidated by her threats. "Just you." She gently snapped her fingers, and streams of golden energy appeared around the two of them. They were terrified by her aura.
"How is this possible? You're actually a martial ancestor powerhouse." The court officials were also affected by the aura, and knelt down. "What's going on inside? How terrifying. Poor me, hugging myself, I'm just a wage slave." After a while, the doors of the main hall began to open. The officials immediately knelt before Ling Zihe. "We respectfully invite Third Princess Ling Zi to ascend the throne. Welcome, Empress." Those inside the main hall were all killed by her. Before leaving the palace, Father decided to pass the throne to 5th Prince Zhao Song. Immediately release him. Choose a date for the enthronement. She continued to issue instructions to the officials. From now on, the entire Jilin kingdom must submit to the disciples of the expert on the nameless mountain. Again with the 5th prince ascending. "Where is this nameless mountain? What expert? Never heard of them before." The officials, although they didn't know, still had to obey the order. Your subject obeys. What good is a female emperor? If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. The expert's woman rules the world.
At this moment, she and Dang Shan went to a certain place in the palace and took out a jade. So this water spirit pearl has always been enshrined in the Xilin Kingdom's altar.
I've seen it a few times before, I just didn't expect this to be the legendary water spirit pearl.
She threw the jade down and checked its elasticity. Not much different from the expert's description. This must be it. Dai Shan reminded her. Taking this water spirit pearl as a gift for the expert will definitely please him. At that time, the expert will announce to the world your status as his main squeeze, and you won't need to hide it anymore. You're right, let's hurry back.
At this moment, Chen Fan was still lovesick. Xiao Wu, when will you finally come back? A worker suddenly saw something. Oh my god, is she a fairy? She's the Nine Heavens mystic woman, it has to be.
Jingyu arrived in a beautiful pink dress. Young Master Chen, Xiao Wu is late.
His face flushed because of her beauty. Xiao Wu. He widened his eyes in surprise, as if discovering something. The jade pendant he gave her wasn't on her neck. Xiao Wu isn't wearing the jade pendant. He sighed sadly, thinking, Xiao Wu, you're truly kind. She didn't cruelly reject me in person, so not wearing the jade pendant is a silent rejection. She took out a cloth bag. Young Master Chen, this is the resin I found. See if it's enough.
He took the cloth bag and then coldly turned and left. It's enough. You must have had a hard time on the way. Let's go inside first.
Her actions stunned her. The cloud silk I brought. Why isn't young Master Chen happy? In the living room, Yin Shu was pouring tea for her. Before, young Master Chen personally made tea for me. Why is Yin Shu making tea for me now?
She covered her mouth in panic. Did I do something wrong that made him unhappy?
Chen Fan then walked inside. Xiao Wu, I'm so sorry. His face was filled with sorrow. I made you wait. If Xiao Wu doesn't like me, it's better to be clear.
He took out a bag of money in front of her panicked expression.
This is the money for buying resin. I don't know what the market price is. Just tell me if it's not enough. I don't need it.
She was saddened by his cold actions, thinking, clearly this is a task young Master Chen assigned me to do. Why is he paying me? Could it be that he hates me and wants to draw a clear line with me? He placed the money pouch on her hand.
Business is business. Just take it. I really shouldn't have pried so much that Xiao Yu got embarrassed.
Then he left, leaving Jingyu behind.
Gotta go cook now, young Master Chen. She was utterly flustered by his aloofness. Does young Master Chen really not want to see me?
The two of them immediately ran outside, each in a different direction, but both were filled with melancholy.
Forget it, shouldn't force it. At the foot of Mount Wuming, old Ye had heard everything. I understand the esteemed one's intention now. He gifted you such a large Jiwan jade pendant, but our cultivation is too low to see it, causing us to miss the opportunity to complete the mission. It's only natural that young Master Chen is upset.
Hearing these words, Jingyu was overjoyed. Does father mean that I can still return to the young master's side? Old Ye crossed his arms, appearing confident. Of course, you should go back to Qin Yin first and together understand the meaning of the handkerchief. Once I figure it out, we can naturally return. The two beauties listened to his words and returned. Xiao Yu, I really admire you. Because I was too slow to understand the deep meaning of the handkerchief, I would have been seen as useless by the esteemed one already. Why is the fate of us two sisters so bitter?
Crap, I think I dropped the jade silkworm of 7 colors on Mount Wuming.
Chen Fan was now sitting picking grass on the cliff of Mount Wuming. Xiao Yu is dressed so elegantly today.
She must have gained the sect's favor.
He was very pensive about meeting Jingyu again. Today he spat the grass out of his mouth, thinking,
Xiao Yu's future is bright. I can't afford to be so down and out either.
He turned and left, not noticing the jade silkworm below. Even if I can't cultivate, I have to be an extraordinary mortal, work hard to make money, and become the richest person in this world.
At this time, on the summit of Mount Wuming, a white dragon was flying in the sky. That white dragon was the 4th princess of the dragon clan, Ao Bei. Found them.
She discovered Qinglong being tormented by Zhao Wu and Zhao Bai beside a stream. Witnessing this scene made her very angry.
My third brother is such a noble azure dragon divine beast. How can he be ridden on by you bunch of beasts? Alfio Bei was utterly terrified when she saw the true forms of the divine beasts. Why have they turned into mortals and stayed in the mortal realm? She suddenly sensed a surge of spiritual power radiating around her. The workers plowing the fields are exuding spiritual power, which terrified her. Even those road repairers are experts, with the lowest cultivation being at the peak of the martial soul. Just like me, Ao Bei immediately hid in a bush. Relying on her abilities, there's no way to save third brother, but my Dragon Clan's treasure cloak can conceal my aura, which is perfect for gathering intel. Whoever dares to bully my third brother will pay the price.
2 people leading an ox caught her attention.
That's the young master of the Heavenly Azure Kui Ox clan. A brief intro about the ox. A normal male Heavenly Azure Kui Ox, turned into a kuiox, forcibly dragged away by the two of them. While the two were leading it, Lingji arrived. Father, mother, the two were very surprised to see her. "You're so bold, daring to ride the esteemed one's mount. Parents, don't worry, the esteemed one let me ride." Hearing these words, the couple was very pleased. "Jihi care, so you've gained the esteemed one's favor. We caught the heavenly azure kui ox from the endless sea. This time, our family of 3 has put in effort for the esteemed one." Daishan smiled smugly, revealing something. How can the esteemed one's feelings for the main madam be described with the word favor? The parents were overjoyed after hearing this, and grabbed their daughter's hands. Could it be that the esteemed one? Although the esteemed one hasn't confessed yet, Daishan's words are true. The girl's father couldn't help but panic when he heard the good news. Does that mean, as long as we bring the basketball back as a gift for the esteemed one will announce to the world, and make you the main madam? That's right. Kuiox, hearing their conversation, showed contempt. What a bunch of idiots. Others say something casually, and they all feel there is a deep meaning. I, on the other hand, want to see what the peerless expert from Earth looks like. Arriving at the place, Kuiox was utterly terrified when he saw the dam formation. How the heck is there a legendary 5-element spirit-gathering grand formation here? Shu Feng saw everyone arriving and greeted them. "How could I ride a mount and let my parents walk behind? Uncle and auntie are here." She wanted to greet him, but he ignored her. "Young Master Chen, I'm back. Uncle and auntie, why are you two here? And with a cow?" The old man felt the cow, and answered bewilderedly. "Young Master Chen treats Xiao Jihi so well, my wife and I had to come and thank you. This cow is our gift of gratitude." He invited the two of them in. Inside, ignoring Lingzi, the two went inside the house to drink tea first. "Just leave little cow in the yard, someone will come to take it later." Weird. Why is this great master so cold to me? Ao Bo, who was not far away, witnessed everything. They are so respectful. Perhaps this young Master Chen is a peerless powerhouse concealing his strength. It's just that my realm is too low to see through his cultivation. Then, the girl left immediately. I have to go find the elders to help save third brother. Inside the house, Chen Fan was brewing tea to entertain the two of them. Old Zhao awkwardly stammered, wanting to say something to him. He had also noticed their tense expressions. Looking at Ling Jihi. "Just say it, it's okay. Looks like their family has some conflict. No wonder Zhao Lingji rode Daishan ahead alone." Old Zhao looked at him, wanting to make a request. "We also want to work for young Master Chen. No problem. You guys rest well. When the time comes, go to the back courtyard to find Ye Jingchong to arrange work for you." Old Ye immediately raised his hand to express his sincerity. "No, we'll go there now." Then, the Zhao couple cupped their hands and took their leave. "Thank you, young master. It's our honor to work for you. This couple is so simple and honest, I have to help them." Ling Jihi saw that he was about to leave and spoke to stop him. "Young Master Chen." Then, she took out the water spirit pearl for him. "Here's this basketball for you." He was surprised when he saw this water pearl, a basketball. Does the divine martial continent have basketballs? Then, he put the pearl on the table. "Xiao Zihi, the plants in the yard don't need you to come every day anymore." He made the decision to change her job. "Starting today, just follow old Ye. Whatever he arranges for you to do, you do." These words shattered the girl's dreams. The great master wants to strip me of my status as the mistress of the rivers and mountains country to make me Ye Jinghong's servant. He turned and left, leaving her in tears. "Why, later, you and Aunt Shu shouldn't stay in the courtyard anymore. It's not very convenient. You should move in with your parents." He happily left as if he had done a good deed. In one family, can grudges be held? If there are any conflicts living together, they will quickly be resolved. I'm really talented. At this moment the girl was sobbing in her mother's arms. Madame Zhao worriedly wanted to ask old Yi, wasn't the great master going to make Xiaoji the mistress? Why the sudden change? So we are just pawns of the great master. If showing our affection is looking down on the great master, no wonder the great master let Xiaoji stay in the Sihei Yuan. Lingji cried in her mother's arms and said, "But the great master wants me to nurture all things in the rivers and mountains country. Isn't that something only the mistress is qualified to do?" Old Yi sighed after hearing this. "You're just the leader so the great master can build his empire. Understand? You've misunderstood the great master's profound intentions." The girl wiped away her tears and replied, "If that's the case, why did the great master want to use the object of love to solicit my opinion?" Little Seven spoke up to explain. "The great master wants all the bodies of mortals, including marriage and childbirth, so that's why he's asking for your opinion, not because he likes you." Old Ye also agreed with Little Seven's opinion. "That's right. The great master giving you the water bottle is just arranging work for you, not expressing love for you, who uses a water bottle as an engagement gift." Hearing these words,
The girl's heartbroken mood was relieved. So it was all just my own wishful thinking. Xiao Qi and Lao Ye are chatting in the dormitory hallway. Little ancestor, I have a question for you, Uncle Ye. You should still call me Xiao Qi. From now on, Uncle Ye and I are the same. We are both true fans of the great master.
Lao Ye agrees with the girl's statement. All right then, let me ask you, does the great master also want to get married and have children like ordinary people? If the great master really has this in mind, he would have hinted at us, so we should wait for the opportunity.
The two go outside, but their heads are full of questions.
I wonder what kind of girl the great master likes, a human or a demon? Lao Ye thinks to himself with some worry, I wonder if Xiao Wu has a chance with the great master.
The next day, Chen Fan teaches everyone how to plant seeds. Dig the soil first, then spread the seeds, and finally cover with soil and water. Everyone claps and cheers at Chen Fan's guidance. Planting seeds like this will result in a higher germination rate, as expected of young Master Chen. Thanks for the guidance.
Then, everyone follows Chen Fan's method, and are surprised. I feel like spiritual energy is about to flow out. Water it quickly. Chen Fan sees everyone working enthusiastically and mutters, the people that Lao Ye recruited are really diligent. They all compete to do the work.
I didn't expect that the tons of reward seeds from the system after I got the title of God of Agriculture would be all planted in the blink of an eye.
Lao Ye is also working hard at planting, which makes Chen Fan very happy. Lao Ye is also the head steward in this yard. He is dedicated to everything. His whole family are good people. It's a pity that Xiao Wu and I are destined to be together. The hoe that Chen Fan gave him before is already old, so when he has time, he must make a new hoe for him. The fields on this mountain are limited. If I want to become rich, I'm afraid I have to develop some side businesses, but I don't know what to do. Chen Fan suddenly discovers Xiao Qi playing alone, so he goes over to ask, what are you playing with? Xiao Qi, C-A-C-A, there is a very beautiful little insect here. Chen Fan picks up the mutated silkworm that Jing Yu brought back earlier. Another silkworm, Xiao Qi. Do you know where it came from? I don't know, it was already here when I found it. Chen Fan looks at the silkworm lying on his hand, and is a little puzzled. I wonder if it can spin silk. The mutated silkworm on Chen Fan's hand thinks to itself,
there is not a trace of a martial artist's aura on the great master,
but I can feel his hand becoming enormous. The pressure from this hand is making me unable to move. If the great master doesn't let me go, I won't be able to escape.
The pressure from Chen Fan causes the mutated silkworm to spin silk dizzy, C-A-C-A. Look quickly, it's spinning silk.
Seeing the multicolored silk, Chen Fan is very happy. The quality of this silk is not bad. If it can be made into a suit, it will definitely be very comfortable to wear.
The mutated silkworm panics when it sees Chen Fan's actions.
My 7-colored silk is one of the most durable and solid treasures in this world. How can the great master easily pull it out with just 2 fingers? Chen Fan calls out to Lao Qin nearby. Lao Qin, what's up? Then he holds out the silkworm and wants to ask Lao Qin, have you ever seen this kind of silkworm? I want to breed it on a large scale. Young Master Chen, this is a 7-colored silkworm, a variant of the jade silkworm, which is quite rare, but there are many normal jade silkworms. Although the silk they spin is not as good as the 7-colored jade silkworm, it is also very precious. Hearing this, Chen Fan smiles happily. So you can handle it, Lao Qin. Then please help me buy some jade silkworms back here. I'll give you the money.
Xiao Qi happily releases the mutated silkworm back onto the mulberry tree. Silkworm bao bao. Grow up quickly. It is extremely happy to eat the leaves in Chen Fan's yard. This is a delicacy. Every leaf is a spiritual medicine. No wonder the saint did not hesitate to execute Qing Yi and spare my clan's life. It turns out that this is all arranged by the great master. At this time, Qin Yin and Jing Yu are crying, Jing Yu, I still can't understand the deep meaning in these earrings. Now the great master doesn't even mention me. The fate of us 2 sisters is really miserable. Lao Qin and Lao Ye rush in to report the news to the 2. Xiao Yin, Xiao Yu, the great master, has discovered the jade silkworm treasure. I'll go find more.
Hearing this information, Jing Yu is very surprised. Young Master Chen wants to find the jade silkworm clan? Is there a deep meaning to this? No wonder young Master Chen is dissatisfied with me. The young master asked me to go to the illusionary demise forest to fetch the heavenly wing clouds. The deep meaning in that is to bring the jade silkworms to Wuming Mountain. Lao Ye is curious when he learns about this. Great Master, if you want to find jade silkworms, you are looking at the silk they spin. Jade silkworms are used to extinguish cloth. The 2 old men are very surprised when they realize something. Women? Lao Ye shyly puts forward his reasoning. I said, how could the great master arrange such a simple task for me? So the real purpose of the great master is to find chess pieces. Women are all chess pieces. Why are you so outstanding? Jing Yu is also very surprised when she hears this. Within 100 miles of the illusionary demise forest, There is a weaver maiden palace, and all the disciples are daughters who practice weaving. The great master's intention is probably here. Then, Lao Qian leaves. Alright, I'll go subdue the weaver maidens now. Lao Ye speaks up to stop him. Wait, Lao Qian? When you go to complete the mission, take Xiao Wu and Xiao Yin with you. Give them a chance to make a contribution. Lao Ye thinks to himself. The great master consulted Zhao Lingqi about marriage before, and now he is sending Lao Qian to recruit female chess pieces. If that's the case, then why don't I help Xiao Wu seize the opportunity, which can also solve her lovesickness? Scene change. There is a cloud of black smoke in the sky, and black crows are circling around. Then, the black miasma turned the crows into skeletons, and they died. From within the black smoke, numerous figures appeared. Just as the intel suggested, half the experts from the Eastern Sea Isles have gathered here. But there's nothing special about this mountain, so why are they congregating here? One of them spoke up. Black Wraith was killed in Xiling country. Clearly, a master has moved ahead of us to seize the Eastern Sea Isles. It's highly possible that this master is on this mountain. The man with 2 horns on his head looked extremely pleased. Then it's perfect that we'll catch them all in one fell swoop today. At this moment, Xiao Bai, Xiao Qi, and even Xiao Wu were drooling greedily as they caught the scent. This aroma can only mean Chen Fan is showing off his grilling skills. Xiao Qi, don't rush. Eating it uncooked will give you a tummy ache. Suddenly, Xiao Bai and Xiao Qi sensed something unusual. Everyone noticed a gigantic black cloud gradually approaching. What's that in the sky? Nigu Zhu felt incredibly surprised upon witnessing this phenomenon. It seems like countless experts are arriving together, their combined aura condensing into a dark cloud. Lao Ye, sensing something was off, warned everyone. Such a strong, murderous aura isn't like righteous cultivators. I fear they are people from the Zhuxian Palace. You all, prepare to fight with me. Absolutely do not let these demonic scoundrels disturb the Exalted One's barbecue. Understood? And then, everyone simultaneously flew into the sky to fight for the Exalted One. Drive back the demonic cult. Everyone has gathered, fully prepared to fight in the sky. You audacious fiends dare to disturb the Exalted One's barbecue. Your crimes are unforgivable. Leave at once. The leader smirked smugly, raising his hand to unleash his power. In that case, call out the Exalted One behind you to die together. Red miasma instantly struck Lao Ye. Yedage, Lingji was tense, knowing his power was at the martial-honored realm. The strongest among us is only a martial sect. How can we deal with a martial-honored powerhouse? He continued to blast red energy towards everyone. Summon him now to save you, or wait for me to collect your corpses. Instantly, everyone was bound by the red mist. Yidage, save us. The Exalted One wouldn't stand by and watch us get killed, right? Lingzi groaned in pain as she was ensnared by the smoke. The Exalted One has bestowed upon us a great opportunity, yet we can't even deal with intruders. What right do we have to beg the Exalted One for help? Lao Yi fell silent in despair. That's right. With our strength, why would the Exalted One intervene? At this moment, in the Siheiyuan courtyard, Xiao Bai, Xiao Qi, and Xiao Wu were observing the dark clouds in the sky. Why isn't the Exalted One saving them? In the eyes of the Exalted One, all living beings are but ants. Does he even care about the lives of ants? He's still oblivious to what's happening, happily fanning the fire to grill the meat. Xiao Qi, it'll be ready to eat soon. A gust of wind blew in reverse, wafting into his nose. Immediately after, he unleashed an enormous sneeze. With just one sneeze, bolts of lightning appeared, blowing away all the dark clouds. Everyone was dumbfounded, as they broke free from his control. The leader and his group were being obliterated by the sneeze. How is this possible? The 3 pets were stunned by what they witnessed. Is this the Exalted One? Just what terrifying realm has he reached? In the higher cloud layer, Agobei and 2 other men were observing. Daji Erge. Do you believe what I said now? Aodong and Aonan were incredibly shocked upon witnessing this scene. One sneeze, and he killed hundreds of people. Even father wouldn't be able to do that, right? Then, the 3 of them immediately ran away. Let's get out of here. If the Exalted One misunderstands us as being on the same side as that demonic clan, we're done for. Holy crap, they're tripping over each other. Long Zhao was dumbfounded by their actions. Today's the first time the Exalted One has killed people. I didn't expect that if he doesn't act, then so be it, but if he does, he's even more terrifying. 4 divine beasts. Can you see the Exalted One's realm now? Tianqing clenched his eyes shut, terrified by this power of his. Even though the Exalted One has acted, I still can't see through him. The divine beasts fearfully listened to Tianqing's words, indicating that the strength the Exalted One displayed today wasn't even a trillionth of his true power. Neil? Nishu? He dripped beads of sweat, thinking to himself, I'm definitely licking that big leg. At the Zhujian Palace, jade tablets on the walls suddenly exploded. Two people in the main hall were shocked by this. The soul jade tablets shattered simultaneously. Could someone have killed our Asura protectors with a single move? The Zhujian Palace sect leader, sitting on the throne, spoke. Although the East Sea Islands are weak now, rumors say they are the key to a great change in the heavens and earth. We built the Zhujian Palace here to control the East Sea Islands. Unexpectedly, someone beat us to it. Then, he ordered the two elders. I was negligent. Azure Dragon Elder, White Tiger Elder. You two personally lead the troops and must seize the East Sea Islands for our Zhujian Palace. In another development, two old men were approaching Da Zhuang, this is our Sun family's patriarch, Sun Wufan, Chen Gongzi, said you were looking for kidnappers, have you found them? Wu Fan pointed a glowing finger at the guy. Not so fast. Before that, let's talk about your background. This action of the old man surprised Da Zhuang. He placed his finger on the guy's brow. After that, the guy learned about his past experiences. No martial soul, bullied, abandoned, left afloat on the river, a baby on the river. I have merged your bloodline. You now have a martial soul. Now you can definitely see that we didn't lie to you, right? Da Zhuang was stunned when he transformed into the form of Sun Wukong. So, I'm also from the Fighting Saint Ape tribe. Then, the guy returned to his normal state and continued asking, so Zhao Qi is a spiritual jade rabbit. So what about the kidnappers that Chen Gongzi mentioned? This must be related to the spiritual jade rabbit tribe. Wu Fan recounted everything from that year. The spiritual jade rabbits are descendants of the seven-colored jade rabbit, an ancient divine beast. Pan-City, male and female veins. The male vein only gives birth to male rabbits, and the female vein only gives birth to female rabbits. The patriarch of the male vein tribe, Gong Lingyuan, proposed a plan to save the elements 3,000 years ago, and this plan requires sacrificing the direct descendant of the female vein. By the time it came to Zhao Qi's mother's core disciple, she was unwilling to be sacrificed, and even spoke wildly, I don't need to save the elements, I will surpass the elements. This time she provoked Gong Lingyuan, and the female vein was exterminated. Mu Tongdan took Zhao Qi and fled but was killed along the way. Da Zhuang was very surprised after listening. What are we waiting for? Zhao Qi is now Chen Gongzi's younger sister. We must avenge Zhao Qi. The spiritual jade rabbit is one of the strongest demon beasts in the eastern region, so we can't underestimate them. First, we should still ask Chen Gongzi. Let's go now. Then, the three of them immediately went to Chen Fan's living room. Chen Gongzi. We've tracked down the kidnapper. It's just that their forces are too large, distributed everywhere. If we can know the specific characteristics, we can catch them. He listened and patted Zhao Qi's head to comfort her. Zhao Qi, don't cry. Try to remember. Do you still remember what the kidnapper looked like? Bro, I remember that he was a very ugly and fierce old man named Gong Lingyuan. My mother was killed by him. The expression on his face was extremely angry, thinking to himself, Zhao Qi told me that her mother didn't just pass away, but was killed by kidnappers. His eyes became sharp, and he continued to ask, Sun Fan, Lao Sun, did you find this Gong Lingyuan guy? Chen Gongzi, don't worry, we found him. Hearing the answer, his whole body exuded killing intent. I'll go with you later and personally chop that beast to death. He turned around and placed his hand on the sword placed on the table. I can't cultivate, I can't go around doing heroic deeds, but today, he then pulled the sword out of its sheath. An anomaly is happening. I can take you to eliminate evil. The three of them were terrified by this phenomenon. A surge of power shot straight into the sky, creating streaks of thunderclouds. At Qingxi Town, streaks of thunderclouds were gathering at one point. The streaks of thunderclouds were gathering into the sword that Zhao Feng was sharpening. The sword reflected the guy's terrified face. In another development, at the Demon Beast Island, streaks of thunderclouds also struck a tree near where Zhao Yan was. At the same time, these anomalies began to appear in the Zhaoxian Palace's army. What is that? Bai Hu and Zhu Kui were utterly astonished upon witnessing this phenomenon. This is terrifying. Let's bolt. What on earth is that? At this very moment, within the Dragon Palace, the Dragon King also sensed the anomaly. The shifting of heaven and earth has begun. Just then, Chen Fan smiled gleefully, caressing the sword. This is the sword I forged, that I'm most satisfied with, I even thought. Being able to become a martial artist, it's just a decoration. Who knew it could still be used now? He was a little surprised to see the three of them kneeling, trembling with fear. What in the world is going on? Wu Fan, sweating nervously, replied,
It's nothing, I'm getting old, Chen Gongzi. How could we let you personally deal with mere slave traders? Leave it to us. We, the Sun family, are the ones who killed Gongling Yuan. If we let a master take action, wouldn't that make us incompetent? Xiao Qi sadly spoke to stop him. Xiao Qi doesn't want Gerge to take risks for me. Xiao Qi, am I not a martial artist? Are you all afraid that I'll bring trouble? You're making Xiao Qi worry about me.
Then, he handed his sword over to Da Zhuang. Take this sword. Use this sword to subdue them, and get revenge for Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi looked up at him pleadingly. Gerge, this person is Xiao Qi's mother's killer. Let Xiao Qi take revenge herself, Sun Fan responded. Chen Gongzi, rest assured, we will bring Xiao Qi back safe and sound. All right then, go early and return early. You must protect Xiao Qi well. A moment later, the three of them left with Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi must be careful, rest assured, Chen Gongzi. We will protect Xiao Qi well. Goodbye, Gerge. Taking advantage of Zhao's presence, he asked, Oh yeah, Aunt Song, was the little ox that you guys dragged here male or female? She was a little surprised by his question, thinking to herself, Little Azure Dragon. A Kui cattle being male or female. How would a master not know but yet specifically ask me? What deep meaning is there in this? In his mind, he just wanted to take care of Xiao Qi. If it was a female cow, he could give Xiao Qi a glass of milk every day. The Kui cattle was utterly panic-stricken when it heard his words. The master mentioned me. It suddenly remembered an important matter. But I'm a male ox. How can I complete the master's mission? The Kui cattle wore a confident expression in front of Azure Dragon. Did you hear that? It's time for me to change my fate. Azure Dragon looked down on it, seeing its genitals. I heard. The master wants a female cow, not a male cow. Someone like you can never change your fate. The Kui cattle immediately circulated its kia. A sword started appearing between its two horns. If it's the master's mission, then I will become a female cow. Then, it thrust the sword upwards into the sky to let it fall. The Kui cattle let out a miserable cry, as it lost the most important thing a man can have. So refreshing. Zhao and Chen Fan were also very surprised to hear this strange sound. What sound was that? Kui cattle's actions shocked Azure Dragon. Are you crazy? Even if you castrated yourself, you're still a bull. With the highest yin-yang technique of the Tianqing clan, Kui cattle, we are called the great art of yin-yang reversal. Kui cattle successfully transitioned with his technique. This technique can reverse yin and yang to one's desire. He was very surprised to see the Kui cattle lying in a pool of blood. What happened? Immediately he knocked Azure Dragon on the head, who was nearby. This horse, why are you bullying the milk cow? It's so unfair. He turned to Zhao. Aunt Song, call someone to build another cowshed. You will be in charge of taking care of this little milk cow in the future. No problem. Tianqing Kui cattle actually abandoned it, turned into a female cow. The Kui cattle left, showing off in front of Azure Dragon. Little dragon, so what if you're a divine beast? You still have a lower status than this lower than this princess. After hearing this, Azure Dragon knelt down and kowtowed. Older sis, I'm blind, you're truly the GOAT. At this moment, he and Lao Ye were chatting under the grapevine. Zihizi fruit, 7-colored jade silkworms spin silk every day. The output is amazing. The silkworm cocoons on the table helped him have more work to do. Lao Ye, you organize some of the idle people. You can start building a weaving factory and a silkworm farm. Then, he looked up at the bunches of grapes above. And a winery and racecourse? Maybe it's time to start construction too. No problem, Chen Gongzi. The task of sealing the lid that the master gave Lao Qin is indeed recruiting female pawns who know how to weave. I get it. Oh yeah. Their conversation surprised Azure Dragon. Wait, the master mentioned a racecourse? Isn't this recruiting the dragon clan under his command? Azure Dragon transformed into its true form as a divine dragon, flying into the sky in joy. Finally, the master has arranged a task for me, haha. Right then, Jingyu's squad rolled up to the main gate of the Weaver Girl Palace. The young master of Weaver Girl Palace, Chen Ganyi, along with 2 of her female subordinates, floated over. May I ask what brings you esteemed guests here? Jingyu clasped her hands, respectfully greeting them. I am Ye Jingyu, and I have a matter to discuss with your palace master. Lead the way. I can't see through this person's cultivation at all. In the Weaver Girl Palace's reception room, Jingyu was radiating an aura of arrogance, independence, and unrestrained freedom like a celestial being. 2 women were watching her and gossiping. Truly unfathomable, she's got a level of power that even our master can't see through. What is such a powerhouse doing coming to our Weaver Girl Palace? I'm afraid this isn't a friendly visit. Palace Master Mei Tianshu came out to greet them. May I ask what brings Miss Ye here? Seeing her arrive, Jingyu stood up and cut straight to the chase. I hear that the Weaver Girl Palace uses weaving to enter the Tao, employing the art of embroidery. using the Tao of heaven and earth as thread and mortal flesh as the loom. Truly amazing. Miss Ye, you flatter us. We truly don't deserve it. Just tell us straight how we can help, the girl replied after hearing this. In that case, I won't beat around the bush. We're here to recruit pawns who can weave on behalf of a reclusive expert from Earth. They'll definitely be put off by the word pawn. But being able to become a pawn of a high-level expert is a stroke of great fortune for you. Gan Yi was instantly enraged after hearing this. Absurd. Our Weaver Girl Palace has been passed down for thousands of years, and naturally has its own Taoist practice. We don't need any great fortune, Gan Yi. Be respectful. Jingyu looked at the two of them with a sharp gaze. Palace Master, what do you think? Tian Shu felt a little nervous when she saw the girl's gaze. Miss Ye is peerless in talent, devastatingly beautiful, and her cultivation is something I can't see through at all. Jingyu released a burst of intense light in front of the two. After that display of power, the girl happily continued. I'm this amazing, but just a discarded pawn of some expert. What an honor it is to be noticed by such an expert. So, what's your answer? The two of them knelt down in fear. We are willing to submit to the expert and serve him. In another development, Zhu Kui and Bai Hu were kneeling on the ground. Your subordinate has failed in their duties. Please punish us, master. He remained calm in front of the two of them. Rise, I don't blame you. Even from afar, I could sense that sword ki. Such pressure, 8 or 9 times out of 10, it's a supreme weapon. Bai Hu was very surprised to hear this. A supreme weapon. Then what do we do? Immediately after that he stood up. No need to fear. As long as we find the treasure of the demon race, the devil's altar, even a supreme weapon won't be anything. He approached Bai Hu. Not long after you left, a spy reported that in the Great Gale Sea, the aura of the devil's altar has been sensed. Could the dragon race be in the Great Gale Sea? He patted Bai Hu's shoulder to place his expectations. This time, we'll use all our strength. Even the dragon race can't stop my domination. A few days later, Old Ye came to report to him. Young Master Chen, the vegetables in the basket have yielded their first batch. Come take a look quickly. So fast. The old man took out a basket filled with freshly harvested scallions. Take a look. Old Ye looked satisfied as he watched him observe. Those who harvested them are worthy of the immortal seeds bestowed by the high-level expert. They've grown into supreme-grade spirit herbs. Each one is a rare and priceless treasure. He grabbed a few scallions to take a look, but was surprised. Old Ye, something's off. The seeds that the system rewarded are much better than those on Earth, if that's the case. These scallions shouldn't be this coarse, right? Old Ye became nervous after hearing him say this. Is something wrong? Tell me, young Master Chen, and I'll tell them to improve it. Let's go to my field, I'll explain it to you in detail. He led everyone to the vegetable garden he personally cultivated. Old Ye and everyone else were stunned by the vegetables he grew. Medicine kings, each one is a medicine king. He bent down to guide everyone on how to cultivate in detail. Before sowing the seeds, provide enough fertilizer. After they sprout, you have to stand next to them to cover them with fertilizer. And water, not too much, and water when you see that it's dry. Only vegetables grown like this will be lush and fresh. So that's how it is, truly amazing. After that, he stood up and asked the old man. Old Ye, right? Wasn't the weaving workshop supposed to be finished today? That's right, let's go with young Master Chen to take a look and see if there's anything else to arrange. At this moment, he was completely stunned by the scene in front of him. Holy crap, did I just walk into the women's country? There are so many people from the Xinu Palace inside the weaving workshop. He immediately dragged Old Shin to his side and whispered, Old Shin, who are they? His expression was a little embarrassed as he explained. They are the weaving maidens I helped you recruit. Recruit weaving maidens. He even pointed out the loom to him. That's right, young Master Chen. Look, they've even brought the looms here. You definitely won't be disappointed. He felt very happy and praised Old Shin. My weaving workshop just happened to be completed today, and you've already recruited weaving maidens for me. You really understand me, Old Shin? Hee, young Master Chen, you flatter me. Old Shin then turned to look at Old Ye, expressing his gratitude. He continued to give Old Ye another task. You go arrange for people to send the jade silkworms to the silkworm farm, and arrange for the weaving maidens to stay at the weaving workshop, and they'll live and eat there from now on. With everything settled, he was very satisfied and left. With you and Old Shin here, I feel so relaxed. Let's go get some breakfast. Qin Yin was a little confused, and used voice transmission to speak to Tiangshu. Masters, are those medicine kings? That's right, our palace's treasure is only a grade 7 spirit herb, but he can just casually take out so many medicine kings at once? After a while, Tiangshu saw Old Ye holding a glowing hoe. Old Ye, is that hoe yours, a sovereign weapon? That's right, This is a new weapon that the expert personally crafted for me. Old Qin stroked his chin and speculated, saying, so that expert is a martial sovereign powerhouse. The expert refines sovereign weapons. Do you think he is a martial sovereign? I saw with my own eyes the expert using an ordinary piece of iron to refine a sovereign weapon. After hearing this, Old Qin lamented,
This time, Xiao Yu made a great contribution in subduing the Jinu palace, but he doesn't dare to meet the expert. I also tried to speak up for Xiao Yu, but every time I mentioned him, the expert's expression was very ugly. I can only hope that Xiao Yu doesn't fall behind, and can make a great contribution to regain the expert's praise.
As night fell, in a deserted village, there were only the shadows of two people. Qin Yin, what is what? Jing Yu is strolling in the village. This music, what exactly is it? Just sheet music, or just a musical instrument? Why did you two discover Zhao Feng sharpening his sword? Who is this person? How strange. Why is he sharpening his sword in the middle of the night? Why is he here?
He is Yan Xiaofeng, the one I told you about before, who helped my father when subduing the Fengming kingdom. The two whispered. Seeing that Yan Xiaofeng's eyes were not tightly closed, his spiritual sense is so bad he didn't even notice us coming. Didn't you see him meditating? That's why he blocked his five senses, so showing him sharpening his sword, I'm afraid that is the trial that young Master Chen arranged for him. Suddenly, the handkerchief in Qin Yin's hand flew up, emitting light.
Zhao Feng also noticed this phenomenon. The light from the handkerchief reflects the image of Chen Fan playing the zither.
Jing Yu is happy to see the reflected image of him.
He is playing the zither sadly. In the study, today, Old Ye seemed to want to match me and Xiao Yu. But he doesn't know that Xiao Yu has rejected me. While he was playing the zither, he accidentally broke a string. A heartbreaking melody. Where can I find a soulmate at the ends of the earth? Qin Yin vomited blood when she heard his sorrowful music. Xiao Yin, what's wrong?
The girl looked at the bloodstain on the handkerchief and realized something. I understand. My name is Qin Yin, but follow the musical notes very clearly. The expert wants me to find a zither.
Xiao Feng opened the door and unexpectedly discovered the two of them. Who are you? Hello, young Master Yan. I am Ye Jingyu. And she is Qin Yin. I don't know why she is injured. Can I borrow your room for a while? The young man also agreed, leading the two of them inside. Of course you can. So you are the daughter of Senior Ye. Hearing your conversation just now, the expert wants Miss Qin Yin to find a zither.
That's right. Jing Yu was a little puzzled, but he didn't know what kind of zither the expert wanted to find.
After hearing this, the young man stroked his chin and put forward his speculation. The expert's divine craftsmanship is extraordinary. I am afraid that only the legendary Devil Zither is worthy of him. Devil Zither. Where is it? Zhao Feng continued to answer. The Devil Zither is the supreme treasure of the demon clan, but unfortunately it disappeared in a battle at the end of ancient times. Recently, the lingering power of the demon clan has reappeared on a large scale in the Baofeng Sea. I am afraid that they are looking for it.
Having obtained a clue, Jingyu transformed into a large lotus flower. Fortunately, young Master Chen pointed it out to us. Otherwise, Xiao Yin and I would not have known about the existence of the Devil Zither.
Then she pulled Qin Yin away. Let's go, Xiao Yin. I'll heal you on the way. Wait up, count me in. After that, the three of them rode lotus flowers to Stormwind Sea at night. At the same time, at Stormwind Sea, an army was ready for battle. Take the heavenly demon Zither and revive the demon race. In the sky, there was a black cloud with an army above it. A group of people jumped into the sea and discovered a glowing object below. The information about the amethyst fruit was indeed correct. The heavenly demon Zither is here.
Baihu eagerly approached upon seeing the treasure. Great! With this, demon lord, we have hope of revival. Wait, them!
As he approached, the heavenly demon Zither emitted lightning, blasting Baihu away. Baihu was severely injured by the attack. What? The heavenly demon Zither is an emperor-level weapon? How easy do you think it is to make it recognize a master? The demon lord looked at the Zither and said, This time I'll take action myself. You guys support me. By setting up a formation, we must subdue the heavenly demon Zither. At this time, Chen Fan had just woken up and stumbled into the kitchen. He found Lao Jin chopping meat inside. Lao Jin, why aren't you eating at the cafeteria? Instead, you're making breakfast for me, Master Chen, seeing how busy you've been these past few days. I wanted to cook for you, Lao Jin nodded, secretly thinking with a flustered heart.
Lao Ye said that this expert likes a new vegetable knife, but he hasn't rewarded me, even after being back for so many days. I don't know if he's forgotten. If that's the case, I might as well take the initiative. He had also noticed that the knife Lao Jin was using had a chipped edge.
Lao Jin, what's wrong with you? You're still using a dull knife. Then he took out another iron meat cleaver and handed it to him. Use this one. He was extremely flustered when he saw the knife. "Thank you, Master Chen." Just then, Lao Zhao also arrived. "Lao Jin, I've brought the dumpling wrappers you needed." "Oh, Master Chen is awake. Uncle Zhao, you've come at just the right time, uncle. Come with me, I have something to ask you." Lao Zhao put the dumpling wrappers on the table and followed him happily. "Okay, I'm coming." Immediately afterwards, the two walked outside to chat. "Uncle Zhao, I want to ask if you know anything about the horse market." "The horse market, I know it very well," he continued to ask Lao Zhao.
"Great, then please help me buy some horses, maybe around 700 or 800. Also, buy some carriages. How much money will it cost?" Hearing his words, Lao Zhao was extremely flustered.
700 or 800 horses? So many horses. How much money will that be? 20 million? Or is it 8 million?
He was so flustered that he started counting on his fingers. Maybe around 600. No wait, 500 gold coins. Hearing the amount of money needed to buy the horses, he stroked his chin and thought, 500 million is still a large sum, but the fruits and vegetables can be put on the market soon. Maybe I can earn money quickly.
Then, he led Lao Zhao to the tool room. "Then, that's settled. You go find Lao Ye and choose 100 assistants. Come find me early tomorrow morning to get the money. Also, bring that rope too. On the way, use it to tie the horses securely." Seeing the rope on the table, Lao Zhao was a little surprised. A rope. From the rope, the image of a fierce golden dragon appeared. He was a little puzzled when he saw Uncle Zhao's flustered expression. "Uncle, what's wrong?" "Nothing. Master Chen is still the most thoughtful." He looked at the rope in his hand and thought, "It's actually made from the bark of the condalong vine. With this divine artifact in hand, aren't the dragons in the palm of my hand?" he happily reminded. "Sorry for the trouble, Uncle Zhao. Stay here and have breakfast with us. You're too kind then."
After that, he returned to the kitchen to meet Lao Jin.
"I'll make the dumplings for you. Just help me boil a pot of hot water." Lao Jin accepted the order upon hearing this, and did not forget to cut the knife into his waist. Lao Jin already sees it as his knife. Is he gonna steal it? Forget it. It's just a vegetable knife. I'll make another one sometime.
At this moment, Abeliozhi had also returned to the Dragon Palace.
"Ancestor, father, second uncle, why are you using the Xuan Tian Divine Dragon Scepter to guard this place? Could something have happened?" The young man was overjoyed when he saw everyone below. "Awesome, everyone's fine." The young man immediately knelt before the old ancestor. "Your unworthy descendant, Aoji, greets the old ancestor." "Get up, Xiao-san. It's good that you're fine." The young man put his hand on his chest, looking confident. "Old ancestor? Quickly bring experts above the martial soul realm with me. This time I'm bringing a great opportunity to the Dragon Clan." "What kind of opportunity?" The young man casually recounted everything. "I've pledged allegiance to a senior from Earth, becoming a diligent farm horse. Now the senior is building a racecourse. Everyone hurry and follow me, or the opportunity might be snatched by others if we're late." After the young man finished speaking, the old ancestor immediately slapped Aoji's face, his expression incredibly furious, yelling, "Is what Zhao Bei said true? How can you, a dignified Azure Dragon bloodline, willingly become someone else's mount?" Aoji was a bit surprised to hear this. Xiao Bei saw it too, so old ancestor should believe me even more. The place the senior built is the legendary spirit-gathering grand formation, and the pets he raises are ancient ferocious beasts. Enough, guards, lock him up. The old ancestor let the soldiers seize the young man. "Ancient ferocious beasts have always been solitary, they can't live together. Plus, these things go against the laws of heaven and earth. You and Zhao Bei have clearly been enchanted by an illusion. But your cultivation is real, right?" the old ancestor said. "For one, the purest Azure Dragon bloodline flows in your body, so fast cultivation is understandable. What does this have to do with some senior? Now is a time of many headaches. A few days ago, world-shaking Sword Kwai appeared. Before safety is confirmed, you must stay in the Dragon Palace, and are not allowed to go out." Hearing this, Aoji was very surprised. World-shaking sword kill. Oh right, that sword kill was pulled out by the senior at Boundless Mountain. It even startled the Xuan Tian Divine Dragon Scepter. Is that an illusion too? The old ancestor remained indifferent to his words. "The sword key is real, but there's absolutely no way it was pulled out by some senior. For this period, reflect on yourself in the prison." He had some thoughts, speaking to Gi Lao beside him. "Recently, a large number of demon race members have come to the Stormy Merchant Sea. I fear it's related to the changes in heaven and earth. To be safe, I will enter secluded cultivation. When I come out, I will personally take Aoji to Boundless Mountain to break the illusion." At this moment, a wounded young man was flying over the sea. "Kim Bi Clan, just you wait. I, Xuanwu, will definitely return for revenge." At the same time, old Zhao also flew past the young man. He stood in the middle of the sea, laughing loudly. All Dragon Clan, listen up. Quickly come out and greet me. If you delay, you will bear the consequences. Immediately, a fierce dragon emerged from under the sea. A mere human martial sect dares to come to our Dragon Clan's sacred land. Arrogant. Old Zhao threw a divine rope at it without hesitation. As expected of the Dragon Clan, even a gatekeeper is at the peak of martial sect. What a pity. It was utterly astonished as the divine rope tightened around it. This treasure specifically counters the Dragon Clan. If you're not convinced, then so be it. The dragons beneath the sea couldn't help but be bewildered as they were bound. The old ancestor appeared, breaking through the sea surface, speaking to stop old Zhao's actions. Stop! Who exactly are you? Old Zhao held the rope in his hand, looking triumphant. Didn't Aoji tell you? The senior needs a large quantity of horses, so he set his sights on your Dragon Clan. The old ancestor was furious and charged forward. Arrogant. I originally intended to go to Boundless Mountain to teach a lesson, but since you've brazenly interfered, I'll capture you first. He transformed into a water dragon to attack, and afterward, he would hunt at Boundless Mountain. Old Zhao was furious, pointing at him. The senior calculated this in advance, and already bestowed me with a magical artifact that specifically counters the Dragon Clan. Why don't you surrender? The divine rope immediately shattered his water dragon head. The two of them faced each other, ready to attack. Only now did he realize the magical artifact in old Zhao's hand was actually the dragon-trapping vine. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant. But the senior calculated in advance, standing behind. Did you guess that a giant staff along with a massive stream of water was emerging behind the old ancestor? Our Dragon Clan has an emperor armament guarding in his palm, gradually forming a water sphere. Human. Immediately. He threw the sphere towards old Zhao. You will pay the price. In another development, at the first basketball game, Chen Fan had just scored a point. Ken Yi, cheering, felt amazed and thought, this basketball court truly lives up to being the work of a senior. It contains the key of the great Tao. Winning or losing both lead to cultivation advancement. Even cheerleading teams like us get quite a few rewards for our team winning the ball. The second game began, and he was reaching out to catch the ball. Meanwhile, Jingyu's squad has arrived at the tempestuous Azure Sea. Xiaofeng and Xin Yin tensed up seeing the dark clouds, residual heat from the demon race. The leader already has the devil god Zither. We're a step late. Jingyu was slightly surprised, reminding the two. The might of an emperor weapon can't be underestimated. Young Master Shi Yinyan, you guys step back, I'll test it out. The girl then appeared before the palace lord. Daring to leave behind the devil god Zither, I might have spared your life. Daring to covet the devil god Zither, you have a death wish. He immediately used the Zither to unleash waves of purple energy. Today, I'll use you to consecrate the Zither. The girl was surprised seeing the anomalies around her. Worthy of being an emperor weapon, it's even cracking space. But for Chen Gongzi, I absolutely cannot retreat. Unexpectedly, everything around her started to dissipate. The devil god Zither fears Chen Gongzi's aura. Immediately, she created Dagyo patterns forming circles. The palace lord was very surprised by her strength. Immediately, the devil god Zither flew towards Jingyu, surprising them all. What? The devil god Zither is bowing before her. Stand up, your choice is wise. Having obtained the devil god Zither, she immediately unleashed bolts of purple lightning. They froze, stunned by this action. The emperor weapon actually submitted willingly. Is she an emperor realm powerhouse? Immediately after, all of them were struck by those lightning bolts. After that barrage, the demon race were all wiped out. Ye Xiaoxi. Are you an Emperor Realm powerhouse? After all, I'm not in the Emperor Realm, just inheriting Chen Gongzi's will. I'm tainted with his aura. This devil god Zither is truly loyal to Chen Gongzi. The three were very surprised, seeing the devil god Zither create a shield. This is the remaining might of the Emperor weapon. In another development, Lao Zhao is gradually losing ground. Haha, if you kill me, you'll offend a grand character. This old man will see just what color this grand character of yours is. The devil god Zither suddenly appeared before his attack. Do you dare to come to my Dragon Clan to avenge him? Jingyu appeared in time to protect Lao Zhao. I'm afraid your Dragon Clan still isn't worthy of Chen Gongzi lifting a finger. Ye Gonu. The girl looked at him with her sharp eyes. Even a weapon with a spirit is smarter than the Dragon Clan by far. So, what is your choice? The ancestor poured out beads of frightened sweat as he looked at the devil god Zither. The Dragon Clan is willing to offer the Wood Spirit Orb and the Ancient War 10 to express our submission. The girl smoothed her hair, looking confident. After subduing these two divine weapons, Chen Gongzi, I now have two emperor weapons in my hands. Xiao Wu, I can finally dare to meet you. The young blue-haired man from before had also flown to the mainland. Damn it, The injuries are unstable, I have to find a place to rest. The random dude felt something around him. Is this the aura of the water spirit orb below? There are many people playing basketball below him? What? How can there be a group of mortals without cultivation blocking him? Hey, stand there. Come over here and block him. What is this? Witnessing this scene made the young man very angry, and he rushed down. They're actually throwing the water spirit orb around like that. Just a mortal dares to despise the holy object of my Xuanwu clan. I truly must be seeking death. There is an enchantment that turns him into a turtle. See what I can do. This is not good. I can't maintain my human form for long. He was leisurely drinking tea below, when the turtle was falling behind him. It was extremely frightened when it witnessed this scene. What on earth is this? Cultivation can suppress martial artists, turning them into mortals. Could it be that I have encountered the legendary Spirit Convergence Grand Formation? Everyone is enthusiastically having fun. While he was panicking, someone was approaching. Gotta bailing out of this danger zone. Stat. Jingyu and Xinyin strolling up with their magical artifacts. Mega spooky. Should we boot this Xuanwu turtle out? Nah, Chen Gongzi didn't say anything, so let's just pretend we didn't see it. Qin Yin hands him the brand new Demon Heaven loot. Chen Gongzi, I heard your loot got busted, so I found an even better one. Watcha think? But his eyes are glued to Jingyu. I'm loving peeking into his head. Qin Yin shoves Jingyu out of the way. If there's nothing else, I'll be heading out. Being careful, Jingyu pulls out another water spirit pearl for him. Chen Gongzi, this is for you, thanks. Both of them are secretly stoked, thinking, this water spirit pearl is a treasure of the Dragon Clan. This time, Chen Gongzi might forgive me, right? I only mentioned it to Lao Ye, and Zhao Wu already gifted him a pearl. Maybe she actually does like me. Just introverted and not good at expressing it. He suddenly spots the turtle weakly lying on the ground. What the heck? Where'd this giant turtle come from? Gotta scurry out of here. Once I'm out of the spirit gathering formation, I'm safe. His next words send the turtle into a frenzy of kowtowing. Should we catch this turtle and stew it? Tonight, we feast on some nourishing soup. Oh sweet mama, have mercy, O mighty one. Jingyu telepathically reminds him. Begging's useless. Chen Gongzi doesn't keep anyone around who's worthless. Thanks, immortal sister. I got it. He instantly jumps up and snatches the ball from everyone. Watch this. What? Since when can turtles dribble? He even puts on a show, spinning the ball on his bald head. Chen Fan claps, delighted by the performance. This turtle's hilarious. He can even play ball with his head. Ah, whatever, no killing him. Keeping him around for laughs is good too. Xiao Bai hears this and stops his self-destructive charge. No need for that, just gotta play ball. Xiao Bai rushes forward, stealing the ball from him. Then I gotta impress him too. Xiao Bai snatching the ball pisses him off, and he bites his tail. Don't think you can steal my spotlight just cause you're the celestial hound of howling. Why are you biting a dog without morals? The turtle lays on his back, playing with the ball, creating swirls of green energy around him. This is the spiritual energy of the water spirit pearl. You wouldn't know about this move, would you, you mutt? Lao Ye gently reminds Jingyu of something. Xiao Wu, Dad suspects that Mighty One is into you, father. Don't even think that way. Isn't that what you taught me? Why are you forgetting it yourself? He offers a super convincing argument. Among all of us, Mighty One gave you the biggest opportunity. Even if he's not into you, at least it shows he values you the most. The father-daughter duo are already scheming about wedding bells. Mighty One? If he's disguised as a mortal, then he definitely can't avoid getting married and having kids. Father, you're saying I could try? Then, he pulls out a book. Mighty One often says, "Ya gotta gamble to get rich." But he seems to like the ideal type. This must be the 1,000 rules of mortals that Father deduced from Mighty One's words and observations. Take it and study it. She hugs the book like it's a treasure. I'll do my best and strive to be with Mighty One. I understand. Thanks, Father. Out by the coast, near Nameless Mountain, some turtle-shelled people are staring towards the light. The aura of a Xuanwu and a water spirit pearl. Elder, could it be that rebellious wretch who escaped our grasp found the water spirit pearl? An old guy with a marking on his head. The patriarch of the Jin clan. Perfect. All of you, come with me. We must kill the last of the Xuanwu bloodline and seize the water spirit pearl. His subordinates immediately accept the order. They all leap into the sky, flying forward. In another scene, Wu Fan has brought Zhao Qi to the central hall of the Jade Rabbit clan. Clan leader Gong Hong Ji Yu glances at them, smiling with ill-concealed animosity. Zhao Qi, you've finally returned. We've been so worried about you all these years. And this, let's talk, ancestor, we're waiting. Wu Fan turns to Zhao Qi, wanting to ask if they should make a move. Not yet, let's see what they're up to. Two people are on the throne. Speaking up, welcome back, Zhao Qi. Long time no see. You don't seem too happy. Are you still holding a grudge against us, after all these years? The old man speaking is ancestor Gongling Yuan. Actually, the thing with the mother's core pill was all a misunderstanding. She died to save the progenitor, died with glory. But we're not unreasonable. What kind of compensation do you want? Just say it, and we'll definitely make you happy. Hearing this, Zhao Qi makes her compensation demand. Is that so? Then I want the three of you to kneel before my mother's grave and repent, then sever all ties with the world. Ling Yuan is a little surprised by her words. You're only 8 years old, and already a martial king. You must have found some opportunity, but that's not enough to threaten us. The little girl wags her finger back and forth, indicating wrong. Threaten? No, you misunderstand. This isn't a threat, it's an order. He's pissed. You think having the backing of the Sun family gives you the right to order me around? Backing? What backing? Just consider me heir, Wu Fan says nonchalantly. How about some peanuts, Grandfather Hong? Eat some melon seeds and peanuts. Remember to move the little table before fighting. Zhao Qi has a treasured sword bestowed by a master, so why would I need to step in? Immediately, the three of them charged forward to attack. Zhao Qi, you annoying brat. Let's rush together and capture this rebellious punk. Zhao Qi wasn't afraid in the slightest of their attacks. Hey, trying to catch me. The three of them had their attacks blocked by a circle of white leaves. You think you can do it just with yourselves? Ling Yuan gritted his teeth in anger at his power. What formidable power, I can't even get close. Two circles on the pillar in front suddenly lit up. Damn it, Bai Yue, get over here. He was extremely smug, holding the treasure in his hand. Watch this. My Dharma artifact will definitely shock you. Suddenly, the magic treasure shattered, leaving him utterly flustered. Immediately, Zhao Qi easily struck down the three people with his sword. Killing you guys would only dirty my master's sword. Wu Fan was stunned to see the three of them defeated. Zhao Qi then left, not forgetting to instruct him. I've crippled their cultivation bases. I'll trouble Grandpa Wu Fan to take them and offer them as sacrifice before my mother's grave. At this moment, at the free clinic in Qingxi town, a hand was being forcibly placed on a girl's chest. Pervert. Chen Fan was utterly flustered by her actions. You ugly woman, young Master Chen, my chest feels really uncomfortable. Please quickly feel it for me and see what's wrong. Stop messing around while I'm examining you, you're not even sick. The girl burst into tears when he rejected her so coldly. Who says so? I clearly have lovesickness. Suddenly, a panicked mother rushed over, carrying a little girl, pushing the other girl aside. Young Master Chen, please save my daughter. Ow, my chest. The little girl's face was pale and she was panting continuously. I can tell she's poisoned just by looking. As for what kind of poison specifically, I'll need to take her pulse to know. Suddenly, someone spoke up, stopping his action. Don't touch her. She's been poisoned by the red crown jade luo toxin. What? Just by looking, he can tell the condition of the illness. Could it be a master? A drunken old beggar approached. You can't cure it, just leave it to me. The old beggar raised his hand to instruct. Put this little lass on the chair. Hold her steady. Don't let her move around randomly. After that, the old man even took a swig of wine before proceeding. Immediately, he struck a palm to the little girl's back. She spat out a mouthful of blood. The little girl also woke up, making her mother shed joyful tears. The venomous serpent in her body has been removed. Fortunately, you discovered it in time. Otherwise, with the potency of the red crown jade luo toxin, even immortals would find it hard to save her if it were a bit later. Ni can speak now. That's great. So powerful. A single palm strike forced the poison out. Unless this is the legendary cultivation art for expelling poison. Immediately after, he raised his hand to control the blood poison. The expelled poison is also very dangerous. I'll help you deal with it. Alright, done here. The old man immediately waved his hand and left, leaving the rest to you all. I still have to go look for the elder worm. Farewell. No mistake here. Expelling poison by circulating cultivation and manipulating objects in mid-air. I can't believe that beggar who's always lying by the roadside is actually a big shot. Immediately after, Chen Fan ran after the old man. Senior, are you planning to slay demons and vanquish devils? Can this junior accompany you? You offer free medical treatment to the townspeople, which counts as a benevolent act, so of course you may. Hearing his agreement made him very happy. My name is Chen Fan. Senior can just call me Little Chen. May I ask how Senior prefers to be addressed? Just call me Old Zhang. He followed the old man to the courtyard of a farmhouse. Elder, what exactly is the red crown jade luo toxin? It's a venomous serpent that lives in cold places. When it's young, it's extremely poisonous. After it matures, it transforms into a demonic beast. So, should we quickly capture it?
He suddenly scrunched up his nose, catching a foul smell from ahead.
How could I not know this? It's just that the red crown jade luo toxin is so elusive. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to search so exhaustively. Such a stench. Is old Zhang still pretending he hasn't noticed it? After that, he picked up a leaf stained with black liquid, making old Zhang flustered, and spit out his wine. Look at this, isn't this the red crown jade luo toxin's venom? Immediately, old Zhang knocked the leaf away and struck an acupoint on him. Let go quickly. The red crown jade luo toxin's poison will spread through the air's density. If you do that, you'll get poisoned.
The old man also didn't forget to deal with the poison on the leaf. I can't believe this poison worm is so cunning. Fortunately, I discovered it in time, little Chen. Find a place to rest, wait for me. Great, my fingernails haven't changed color, I'm not poisoned.
What? He revealed a smug smile, and thought to himself, could he have silently neutralized my poison? If you were hit, old Zhu, would you still say you're not a hidden expert? But the old man thinks differently. Was he not poisoned? Could it be a mistake, an accident, or did he drink something that could neutralize the poison? He was surprised to see a black snake ahead, and noticed it. Old Zhang, excitedly, he created a golden light towards it. Old Zhang, is that the snake? It is, I still remember this grudge. He even showed off the snake in his hand to him. Can I take a look? Take it, I've sealed it, so it won't hurt you now. Its current form made him a bit curious. So that's what its true form looks like. Suddenly the snake transformed into a huge one in front of him. Holy crap, the seal's been broken. He panicked and threw it into the sky. Then there was an explosion. Zhao Chen, don't be afraid. Wait for me to gather my energy. He felt relieved after learning that the snake was dead. Scared me to death, old Zhang. Luckily you acted fast. But old Zhang was extremely panicked at this sight. I haven't even acted yet. And Hongguan Bi Luoqing is dead. Old Zhang couldn't help but think in fear. Clearly just a mortal. Chen Fan found the poison before me, even guided me to discover the snake poison, and could even kill Hongguan Bi Luoqing. It seems this kid, like me, is disguised as a mortal. Looks like I have to find a way to expose you. The two sat next to the fence chatting. Thirsty? Drink up. Thank you, senior. Old Zhang watched him drink his wine and muttered. My homemade wine is extremely potent. Just one gulp is enough for you to digest. As soon as he took a sip of the wine, he spat it out. This wine of yours is really hard to drink. He was furious after hearing that, snatched the wine bottle back and said, nonsense, I'll drink it to show you. Perhaps he saw something unusual about this wine, and deliberately said it was hard to drink to refuse me. This kid is quick-witted. Then, he offered a different idea. Old Zhang, why don't you come to my place and taste my homemade wine? Lead the way. The two had now almost arrived. He pointed to his house not far away. I'm on that mountainside. That house that's appearing and disappearing is my home. Strange, with my cultivation level, I can't clearly see the scenery on the mountain. As old Zhang moved forward, he sensed the scent of the Medicine King's aura and many ninth-grade spiritual herbs. At this time, he also met Zhao Qi's group. Returning from the royal city mission, Gej, Zhao Qi, happily jumped off Dashan's back and ran to him. Gej is back, he's back! Old Zhang's eyes widened in shock as he recognized Zhao Qi's identity. He smiled happily and rubbed Zhao Qi's head. Have you taken revenge yet? I have. I used Girja's sword to kill that evil bastard. It's just a pity my mother can't be revived. He was very happy to see everyone return safely. Old son, Dazhuang, thank you both. It's what we should do. Chen Gongzi is always recruiting people. What do you think about our Sun family? Old Zhang thought to himself. His younger sister is a martial king and relies on the Fighting Saint Ape clan. What's Chen Fan's background? Dao Shan immediately spat a mouthful of saliva, interrupting his thoughts. Disdain. Don't just stand there. This sound, divine medicine. How did you end up like this? Then Daishan left, also glancing contemptuously at the villain. Can't say anything nice. What do you mean, end up like this? I have a great opportunity. He, being chosen by an expert, is also your opportunity. Don't be ungrateful. Screw whatever expert. Zhang Yinzi has roamed freely my whole life. Why should I submit to others? Old Zhang thought to himself. I'll find out more tonight. He looked around and saw that someone was missing. Where's old Zhang? Have you guys seen that old man? There will be a time when you regret it. A long time later, he sat fishing alone by a lake. Old Qin and old Ye, along with the turtle, observed him fishing. In this small river, don't even mention fish, there aren't even frogs. What is the expert fishing for? Perhaps the expert is fishing for all living beings. Jing Yu brought him a plate of fruit while he was fishing. Young Master Chen, you two are feeding each other fruit, like lovebirds. Have some fruit. Thanks, Zhao Wu. Jing Yu was surprised to see golden clouds in the sky. Something's not right in the sky. The two old guys noticed it too. Such powerful demonic energy. They really did catch up. Xuan Wu, do you know who they are? On that golden cloud,
There seems to be an army. Xuanwu panicked when he recognized them. They are the powerhouses of the Golden Clan. They're definitely after me and the Water Spirit Pearl.
Old Shin angrily pulled out his knife. Old Shin is ready for battle. How dare they covet a Grandmaster's basketball court, those suicidal fools. I'll chop you all to bits.
Jingyu ignored what was happening and continued to sit next to Chen Fan. Young Master Chen, everything will be alright here. Suddenly, a beam of light shot from Chen Fan's fishing rod into the golden cloud.
The chieftain of the Golden Clan was horrified to see his army turn into turtles, revealing their true forms. One by one, the turtles fell into the small river. The fish are moving now. But Chen Fan felt very strange. Chen Fan. Weird. I thought this small river had no living things, young Master Chen. Quickly pull it up and see what got caught on the hook.
Immediately, Chen Fan pulled up the fishing rod. He caught a string of 9 cauldrons coins, and also a bunch of huge soft-shelled turtles. Jingyu used her powers to subdue those soft-shelled turtles into her sleeves.
Chen Fan took out a basket and let her put the soft-shelled turtles inside. So many. Perfect for stewing them all. Tonight, everyone will have a feast.
Xuanwu cried his eyes out, witnessing this terrifying scene. Thank you, Grandmaster, for avenging me. Jingyu's expression was also very satisfied. Tonight, I must make young Master Chen understand my feelings. Chen Fan's thoughts were no different from hers. Tonight, I have to set up a candlelight dinner. I must make a step with Xiao Wu.
At night, Chen Fan opened the cabinet. There were 2 bottles of soft drinks inside. The system's reward of ordinary drinks only has these 2 bottles of Coca-Cola left. I hope Xiao Wu likes them. Chen Fan took out a bottle of Coke, treating her to dinner. Xiao Wu has been busy for so long she must be thirsty. Right? It's black and fizzy. Looks like poison. She held the Coca-Cola in her hand, secretly thinking with a little fear. No way young Master Chen wouldn't harm me. Immediately, she drank the Coca-Cola that Chen Fan just handed her. Suddenly she felt pain in her body. After drinking, it seems that my 8 extraordinary meridians are breaking. This thing called Coca-Cola is a drink on Earth? You can't drink such a big gulp. The wound has completely recovered in an instant, and there is a huge power flowing into my meridians. Could my physique be upgraded to a divine body? Suddenly, she took a big breath. Chen Fan smiled embarrassedly. Chen Fan has something he wanted to ask her. Right, Xiao Wu? You've been away from your sect for so many days. Is everything all right?
If something happens to you, you can leave here at any time. Don't hesitate. Xiao Wu was silent and misunderstood Chen Fan's words. Young Master Chen, are you trying to drive me away? Of course not. I just don't want to affect your future. She cried and grabbed Chen Fan's hands tightly. Young Master Chen, I like you. I want to stay on Nameless Mountain. Don't chase me away, okay? What? Chen Fan wiped away the tears on her beautiful face.
But Xiao Wu is a martial artist. And I'm just a mortal. I really like people like you. Whether you are a mortal or an immortal, I just like you. Seeing her so determined, Chen Fan immediately hugged her. I like you too. I like you. I liked you the first time I met you, young Master Chen. At this time, old Zhang, who was looking for something in the yard, discovered the 2 of them walking over. Should we announce to everyone that we are together? What young master says is what it is.
He was surprised to feel her aura. This woman's temperament is outstanding. Could she be the Grandmaster on Nameless Mountain?
Chen Fan hugged her, humming the poems he wrote last night. Last night the wind was blowing in the night sky beside the painted building east of Hue. In front of old Zhang, images of the houses mentioned in the poem suddenly appeared. He was horrified when he witnessed this scene. Just casually reciting 2 lines of poetry, and suddenly a bunch of high-rise buildings appeared. Next verse summoned 2 fire phoenixes to attack. This old body doesn't have gorgeous wings to fly high. A poem to kill. Seriously. Then gods appeared to attack me, sipping warm spring wine and enjoying the village festival under the red candlelight. What in the world? Immediately after, a troop of horses charged over. I heard the drums urging them on, officials riding to the lawn terrace. But I only realized the hidden meaning when those horses trampled over my weeds. Turns out Chen Fan is that hidden expert, Zhang Yinju. I really am blind. The 2 of them panicked when they saw him fall head first. Dude, old Zhang. Bro looked closer and helped old Zhang up. What's wrong? Who hurt you this badly? He angrily shoved Bro away and ran. Get lost. Immediately after, Bro knocked him out with a chop. Sorry, old Zhang. Gotta save people first.
Bro kept looking around, thinking to himself. Is old Zhang really a hidden expert? How could someone hurt him like this? He fainted in his own courtyard. Could the enemy be nearby? Good thing Xiao Wu is here to keep watch, otherwise everyone on Nameless Mountain is screwed. Bro brewed a bowl of medicine and placed it on the table for old Zhang.
Worthy of being a martial artist. The ability to heal is really strong. Old Zhang woke up groggily from his stupor. Where is this? Am I dead? This is my house, old Zhang. You're not dead yet. What exactly happened? He panicked when he saw Bro, thinking to himself, why put me through the suffering of this mortal realm? Why heal me? He definitely has other intentions. I must escape his clutches quickly. As soon as Bro lightly touched his leg, his bones shattered. Old Zhang, snap out of it. I'm Chen Fan, remember? Then, Bro kept shaking him. Don't be afraid. Just stay here and rest easy. My girl is a martial artist. She'll help you deal with your enemies. Holy crap, you freaking demon. He frothed at the mouth and fainted before Bro's eyes. Old Zhang, don't scare me. What's wrong with you? The old guy's outside, seeing this, got a little nervous. This is really wicked. This is what happens when you piss off a hidden expert. Can't live, can't die. Inside the room, there was only their conversation. Even if I did something wrong to you, don't hold it against a small fry like me. Please spare me, old Zhang. Stop messing around. Drink the medicine quickly. I'll kneel and beg you. I'll atone to you, okay? If you're not going to cooperate, then I can only. Chen Fan, you demon. Please, be human. Jing Yu and the divine beasts heard their conversation. How many times is this now? The 13th time. I'd rather die than be tortured like this. But falling into the hands of Master Chen, who's so capable, even death is a luxury. Suddenly, Bro opened the door and met Jingyu outside. She took out the soul stone to resolve the awkwardness. Master Chen, this is the soul stone you mentioned this morning. I happen to have it with me, so I brought it over. Thanks, Xiao Wu. She panicked and ran off. Then I'll be going now. Alright. Zhao Qi also came to find him. What's Big Bro doing? Is this the soul stone? The hidden experts are disguised as mortals. If I test my martial soul, won't I be taken to a martial dago sect? Bro was very happy to see Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi, I picked up a landscape rock outside. Come help Big Bro carry it into the room. Help me carry it. It's a good chance to test Xiao Qi. If you have a martial soul, you can learn martial arts. Xiao Qi also agreed to help Bro carry the soul stone. This rock is sparkling and beautiful. Xiao Qi, help Big Bro hold it steady. Don't let the rock fall. Good thing. I have the Mind Sutra secret art to hide my martial soul. Seeing that nothing happened when Xiao Qi touched the stone, he was very surprised. Nothing happened. The stone didn't react at all. I didn't expect Xiao Qi to be like me, just an ordinary person. Bro held Xiao Qi's hand and said something. That's right, Xiao Qi. Do you want to learn some zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting? Of course I want to learn. That's great. Let's go to Qingxi town to buy some necessary learning tools. A white-haired guy named Tang Baihu was in a painting shop. Me, the dignified painting emperor of the great Shenwu continent. If it weren't for following that earth-shattering sword key, how could I enter this mortal shop? I wonder how Brother Shi and my disciple Yan Xiaofeng are doing. Chen Fan and Zhao Qi were also inside this shop. Big Bro, this inkstone is sparkling and lovely. This inkstone is exquisitely crafted, but lacks a bit of elegance. Tang Hu stepped forward to instruct them. Little brother, if you want to buy an inkstone in this shop, I'm afraid you won't find anything better. But out. Does my Big Bro not understand as well as you? He awkwardly scratched his head, explaining, my little sister is still young, please don't blame her, sir. He glanced at the two of them, thinking, this girl is wearing a king-tier weapon. She's probably a young miss from a top-tier force, but her brother is just a regular mortal. Then, Baihu angrily pointed at him. If your sister trusts your judgment so much, how about we have a competition? If you can pick the best inkstone in this shop, I'll cover all the expenses here today. Hearing this, he agreed to the challenge. Since you've said so, then sure, it'll save me some money anyway. In that case, I'll choose this white jade inkstone. As expected of an outsider, he has no idea about true value. Then, the two of them presented the inkstones to the shopkeeper. We've made our choices, so please, shopkeeper, you decide. The old shopkeeper took one look and made his decision. Both of you have good eyes, but the inkstone chosen by Chen Gongzi is a level higher. Baihu was furious upon hearing the result. Then tell me, what's so bad about my inkstone? The shopkeeper explained. Distinguishing inkstones mainly involves 7 steps. The first step is to examine the material. Chen Gongzi, although it's a white jade inkstone, its quality, craftsmanship, and inscriptions are no worse than this Xiansheng's, so in this step, Xiansheng wins. The second is to touch the surface. The white jade is smooth, but the stone surface is rough, so in this step, Chen Gongzi wins. The third is about the weight, and in this step, Xiansheng wins. The fourth is to listen to the sound the inkstone makes, and Chen Gongzi wins. The fifth is washing the ink, and Xiansheng wins on this. The sixth is about the scent. The inkstone's scent inevitably blends with other odors, which affects the quality of the ink. Xiansheng can take a sniff. The shopkeeper then handed Baihu a scented piece of paper. The seventh is about language. as inkstones also have a life of their own and can hear and speak, allowing one to distinguish their value. Bai Hu, enraged, crumpled the scented paper. Are these ordinary inkstones all dead objects? Able to speak? My inkstone is a king-tier weapon with a spirit that knows how to talk, and a mortal wants to scare me with this. Seeing his disbelief, the shopkeeper brought the inkstone to his ear for him to listen. Xian Sheng, please have a listen. Immediately, Bai Hu could hear what the inkstone was saying. Ink flowing into the stone trough sounds like water flowing over rocks. Conversely, ink flowing into white jade inkstone is silent. The detail was too convincing, causing Bai Hu to clasp his hands together in admiration. I didn't expect the shopkeeper to be hiding his talent. I was blind. What hidden 7 steps of distinguishing is this? It's all Chen Gongzi, I, Shen Sheng, have lost without grievance today. Everyone here knows how impressive Chen Gongzi is. Suddenly, Bai Hu excitedly asked, "May I ask, is Chen Gongzi from Wuming Mountain?" "Yes, that's where I live." "Why does Shixian Sheng ask?" Upon hearing this, Bai Hu immediately vomited blood. He's the expert who unleashed that earth-shattering sword energy. I actually offended such an expert. Even death wouldn't atone for my crime. Then, he took out a scroll painting to apologize. "This one is Tang Bai Hu. I've long heard of Gongzi's great name, and I've come to visit especially today. If Chen Gongzi has won, please accept this small gift. You're too kind. How about I gift you a calligraphy painting?" Hearing this from him made Bai Hu extremely happy. "Thank you very much, Chen Gongzi." He was utterly horrified when he saw his talent for painting. In Huatao City, there is Huatao Temple. In Huatao Temple, there is a Huatao Immortal. The Huatao Immortal in the Huatao tree picks Huatao blossoms. Selling the blossoms, they buy wine. He could feel the profound meaning within the poem. Others laugh at my madness. I laugh at others, but they can't understand. Aren't the graves of the heroes of Wuling overgrown? Without flowers, without wine, plowing the fields? This exquisite poem painting actually allowed me to comprehend and ascend my cultivation from Martial King Peak to Martial Emperor Mid-Stage. He then gifted him his poem painting. "It's done. Thank you for your gift." Bai Hu was overjoyed to the point of madness when he received the treasure. "Ha ha ha, I've struck gold. This Tang Bai Hu seems to be an idiot." After a long while, Bai Hu kicked down the door and entered Xiao Feng's house. He even put on an arrogant act in front of the two. "Xi Xiang, Xiao Feng, why haven't you two come to greet me yet?" His behavior left the two very bewildered. "Tang Xiang, what's going on? Is there something wrong with your head?" "Shizun, Tang Sr., has he gone crazy? Could he have been taken over?" Immediately, the two lunged to attack Bai Hu. "Shameless scoundrel, what have you done to my Tang Xiang?" He unleashed a palm strike, pushing the two backward. "I think you two masters and disciples are the ones who are sick. You can't even recognize your old man anymore." Martial Emperor Mid-Stage. "When we arrived at Qingxi town, you were clearly only at the Martial King realm." Right after, he smugly took out the calligraphy artwork. "You guys gotta open your eyes wide and take a good look. This is Mr. Chen's calligraphy. You've met Mr. Chen before, haven't you?" The calligraphy artwork gathered streams of light and peach blossoms before them. "That's right, this very artwork was gifted to me by Mr. Chen, Senior Tang. For a mighty expert to gift you such a precious treasure, there must be a profound hidden meaning." The two gravely speculated. Xu Feng has completed several missions, so what he says is spot on. In this poem, it conversely mentions peach trees, perhaps subtly hinting for you to seek out peach trees. Only the Pan Tao of Yaoqi's sacred land might possibly catch his eye. Immediately, Bai Hu departed. "Time to complete the mission and head to the central continent. Not only will we bring back the Pan Tao, but we'll also make their saintess wash the mighty expert's underwear." This guy's totally bonkers. Right at this moment, in the small farmyard near the forest, streaks of green energy flew in. Then, a bald man appeared. The Poison King has finally arrived. He lurked in a bush, observing Chen Fan and Xiao Qi chatting. "Brother, besides learning literature and art, can I also learn embroidery and sewing?" "Of course, but Xiao Qi must learn to read first." Yes, Xiao Qi will definitely study hard. As a non-mortal, Xiao Qi's clothes had attracted his attention. Her headband, her outer garments, all Emperor tier artifacts. All of that girl's clothes are Emperor tier artifacts. He then scattered some dust into the air. "Looks like I've hit the jackpot today. I'll be taking these magic treasures without hesitation." He frantically waved his hand, blowing it back towards the man, who's spreading insect-repellent powder. "Are you ill?" His own poison backfired on him, turning him into a frog wearing glasses. "Oh no, I've been hit by the soul-devouring powder. I can't maintain my human form anymore." The frog immediately ran off, but Deshawn caught up to it. "That guy isn't a mortal. He's a peerless expert. Just like that lunatic who offended the mighty expert back then, and he still wants to run." He saw Daishan bringing the frog back.
"Don't you dare hit me, Daishen. Where did you find such a four-eyed frog? You're the frog. Your whole family's frogs. This venerable one is a jade-eyed toad." Xiao Qi smiled chillingly, scaring it stiff. "Brother, Xiao Qi wants to eat the frog you brought back. Let's roast it." All right. At this moment, Yin Ju was looking for a way to escape Chen Fan's house.
While that devil Chen Fan isn't around, I gotta quickly get out of this cursed place.
Jingyu suddenly appeared, scaring him stiff. "Mr. Chen hasn't returned yet. You weren't even planning to say goodbye before you left."
Being stopped made him furious. "You and Chen Fan are in cahoots. You want to keep me here and torture me again, don't you? Torture, you say." She then projected a beam of light onto his body. "You should feel honored. My body has already upgraded to a divine physique."
Her face remained cold as she questioned. "You barged into Mount Wuming without permission, yet Mr. Chen was willing to help you achieve a breakthrough. Instead of being grateful, you keep speaking so rudely. If you want to leave, tell Mr. Chen yourself."
In his heart, he now blamed himself. So that torture was just breaking down my meridians and bones, then conveniently reshaping them. While he was crying, Chen Fan also returned. "What a waste of my many years of cultivation. I never expected such an amazing way to break down and rebuild myself. I'm truly ashamed." "Xiao Yu, we're back."
He turned to ask Old Man Zhang about his situation.
"Have you recovered? I was foolish before. Please forgive me, Mr. Chen. Can I stay here and work?" "No," Chen Fan replied. "Then you'll be in charge of the work at the winery. Having a hidden expert like you here to assist is a great stroke of luck." With his approval, he immediately wanted to get to work. "I'll go to work now. Don't rush. The winery hasn't been built yet, and we don't have enough people either."
"Does the mighty expert mean for me to recruit more subordinates, Mr. Chen? Rest assured, just leave the recruiting to me." "Of course I'm reassured, it's just that recruiting people isn't urgent."
Later that day, Xiao Qi gave the recently caught frog to him. "You've just recovered from your illness, so I'll stew this pot of frog meat for you to nourish yourself later. The jade-eyed toad, you truly are cruel." He used voice transmission to speak with the Poison King. "Long time no see, little animal." That lunatic. His Dabio cultivation is even more profound than that crazy guy's, so he's the real mighty expert.
Jingyu checked the shopping basket,
a little confused. "Mr. Chen, it seems we haven't bought insect repellent powder."
"Oh, don't even get me started on that.
Just now on the way back, I don't know who scattered insect repellent powder all over me on the side of the road."
Hearing their conversation, the Poison King immediately jumped towards him.
"Mighty expert, insect repellent, right, I have as much as you need." Then it spat out pink powder. "Behind Jingyu, this immortal maiden, please try my exclusive scented powder. Operation Illusory Male Powder. Its move greatly pleased. Jingyu, we just so happen to be short on insect repellent powder. Should we keep it?" "All right, whatever you say." His face flushed when he saw her charm. "Oh right, Xiao Yu. I have a favor to ask you." He moved closer, making them both blush a little. "Wasn't old Zhang being chased a few days ago? I saw a lot of unfamiliar faces in town today. Just wanted to ask if you could help him. But don't force yourself, remember you're the most important." She blushed at his plea. "I understand. I'll go down the mountain and see what's up. I'm the most important person, huh?" At the foot of the mountain, an old man was leading people from a sect. The sword Qi from the peerless swordsman came from Mount Wuming. "Excellent, let's head up the mountain immediately." Two other people also noticed. "They're flying up. The people from the sword sect are heading towards the sword Qi."
The two women immediately chased after them. "Shiji, I've heard that there's only a mortal named Chen Fan living on Mount Wuming. Let's hurry, don't let them get there first. We must get the divine sword and bring it back to the sect." Many other sects are arriving at Mount Wuming, all with the same goal. Jingyu was riding a lotus platform towards the foot of Mount Wuming.
Right after, she ran into the group from before. "It's definitely here."
The two were surprised when they heard her speak.
"Impudent fool. How dare you speak in this sacred place?"
Her whole body emanated a powerful aura, suppressing them. "Kneel before me. The pressure is so strong I can't get up." The girl gave a suggestion to the old man. "How about we temporarily join forces and kill this woman first?" "Agreed. After we get up the mountain, whoever can get the divine sword, it's up to their ability."
Jingyu summoned a sword and a circle, preparing to attack. Don't underestimate this expert. Her whole body emitted an aura, and she defeated all of them. Die. At this moment he was carving a large stone, which emitted a blue light.
Jingyu also returned, walking behind him. As expected of Chen Gongzi, even heavy work emits sounds that contain daoist. She suddenly panicked when she saw something in her subconscious. She was brought before a large door. "Is this the bamboo curtain of the sacred realm? A chosen one of the immortals can enter the sanctification realm. 1 in 100 million. I didn't expect to have such a chance."
She happily reached out to touch the door. "As long as I can push this big door open, I can rise up." Chen Fan called her back to her consciousness. Xiao Wu, are you okay?
How is the situation over there? Chen Gongzi guessed right. Those people under the mountain were indeed Zhang Yinju's enemies. I've chased them all away.
The two happily held hands and chatted. Good thing it's settled. What is Chen Gongzi carving? Follow me, and you'll find out later. If only Chen Gongzi said a little more, that would be great.
Sunset on Shandao. He was holding a ceremony, addressing his respected and dear colleagues. First, thank you all for coming. Today, I called everyone here to announce something. He was holding a torch and speaking to everyone. During this period, I have summarized everyone's personality and strengths, and decided on the appointments for you.
Lao Ye, head of the farm. Lao Jin, transportation captain.
Sun Patriarch, Minister of Market.
Da Zhuang, chief financial officer.
Aunt Mei,
factory director of the textile factory. Yi Shu, minister of logistics.
De Zhuang was a little confused about his position.
Chen Gongzi, can I ask, what is the chief financial officer? This is the title of a position on Earth. The chief financial officer is in charge of accounting. In the future, everyone's income and expenditure will be managed by you.
Lao Ye was overjoyed and thought to himself,
the expert is giving us positions on Earth. Does this mean that he sees us as residents of Earth?
He suddenly grabbed Qing Yu's hand and pulled her over.
In addition, there is another important matter. I have decided to establish our own brand. The opening ceremony of the brand will be completed by me and Xiao Wu.
After removing the cover on the stone tablet,
the images of the phoenix, white tiger, azure dragon, and divine tortoise appeared.
The images of the divine beasts are flying around Mount Wuming.
From now on, our farm will be named Earth Village. Earth Village is our brand.
He reached out to the steel and explained. Not bad, right? Our corporate culture is to work hard and create miracles in Earth Village.
Everyone looked towards the steel, as if they could observe the earth. That is a forbidden zone from ancient times. The earth, what strong pressure. There seemed to be countless experts living on earth. Such a terrifying existence.
On the other side, Tian Qing chatted with Kong Long.
Soaring divine might, unparalleled spirit, worthy of being earth. No wonder I couldn't find its existence all my life, Qingdi. Could it be that you are truly the only emperor realm powerhouse after the late ancient era?
Tian Qing replied after hearing this.
I only remember seeing the Yellow River's relentless torrent cascading down from the heavens, a grand spectacle with mythical beasts sprawling across vast landscapes.
I did peek at Earth, but it wasn't as earth-shattering as the senior expert showed us today.
Everyone trembled in fear while observing Earth. Even from such a distance, they could sense Earth's terrifying power. As the celestial emperor said, it might be the place where gods reside.
Everyone applauded,
making him very happy. Slogans really do work from ancient times till now.
He coughed a few times to continue his speech. Thank you for your support and applause, everyone. As a completely new team, we will face new opportunities, new challenges, and new tasks. Currently, we have 2 specific goals to achieve.
Then, he ordered Lao Jin and Lao Sun. First, the problem of manpower. We are always short on people, Lao Jin. Quickly go down the mountain to recruit people and build a good transport team. Clan leader Sun, our farm's output is incredibly high. I need you to find a large restaurant for long-term cooperation.
No problem, he said loudly.
Let's mobilize everyone. Let's all work together to make the brand bigger and stronger and make Earth Village thrive.
Only the cheers and encouragement of the crowd remained in the nearby forest.
Must be stronger. There was another development. A girl was presenting a box. Reporting to Wu Huang, the scouts sent to Qingxi town have all been killed. Not a single survivor. This is the last document they sent back.
A woman's hand grabbed the document in the box.
Not even they could retreat unscathed.
So powerful, a luxuriously dressed girl lay on the bed, looking at the document. From the report from Nonghu's side, it can be determined that the sword Qi was emitted from Wuming Mountain, and on Wuming Mountain, there is only a mortal man.
Jiang Aohan, Chen Fan, man, you have successfully attracted my attention.
At the Imperial Palace,
somewhere, there was a massive explosion on the roof.
Lao Jin on the roof ordered the people inside.
Old fogey emperor, your grandpa has arrived. Why aren't you coming out to greet me?
A soldier below stood up and spoke.
How dare you be so arrogant and insult the holy king? Are you seeking death?
With the vegetable chopping cleaver magical treasure in hand,
he was extremely confident. Just a tiny martial emperor early stage. He immediately rushed down. Don't lose face in front of them. Emperor-grade weapon, supreme quality. His whole body emitted streams of light, showing confidence. I've been to several sects to surrender, and they all said I was an expert above the martial king realm. You recruited me into the imperial palace and ruined me, and still haven't recruited anyone.
He suddenly noticed someone approaching from behind. He was immediately surrounded by the imperial palace guards. He actually recruited a martial emperor-level expert like this. Don't you think that just relying on an emperor-grade weapon you can do whatever you want in the Great Yan Dynasty?
He became extremely angry, preparing to attack. But wanting to capture me with these people is far from enough. Not enough.
After an incense stick's time, Lao Jin was beaten black and blue by the guards.
Gasp, gasp, gasp. Wait a minute, the script seems a bit off. They're too strong.
You came to the Great Yan Dynasty without even knowing the strength of our Great Yan Dynasty, and dared to be so arrogant, I must say. Your IQ is very touching. Emperor of Great Yan, Ouyang Hongfeng, angrily shouted. Who sent you here? Speak quickly. As long as you tell the truth, I can spare your life.
Lao Jin still didn't yield. Under the current circumstances, who sent me here? I'm afraid I'll scare you to death if I say it, old fogey emperor. I advise you to immediately release me and then apologize to me, otherwise you're doomed.
While Hongfeng was angry, a figure walked over.
Very well, then I will grant your wish. Take him down to serve him.
Wait. Unexpectedly, Hongfeng was very respectful when he saw Lao Zhang, Senior Zhang. This person trespassed into the imperial palace and spoke rudely. Please say something. The two unexpectedly recognized each other, making the emperor extremely stunned.
Xiang Yinzi, why are you here, Lao Jin? Why have you been beaten like this? What happened?
These two know each other.
Hongfeng stepped forward to coax Lao Jin. I was wondering, how did this old fogey emperor suddenly recruit so many strong people? It turns out that you, old man, made a move first. It's like a flood rushing into the Dragon King's temple. I have offended this senior. Please don't blame me. Come, I will invite the best imperial physician to treat your wounds.
Lao Jin angrily rejected the emperor's concern. Don't touch me. I'm fine now.
It's all a misunderstanding. I didn't know you were a friend of Senior Zhang. Otherwise, even if I had 10 guts, I wouldn't dare to do that to you.
He turned to Kan Kai Lao Zhang.
It seems you have completed the task arranged by the senior expert. Congratulations, Lao Jin. Do you need me to lend you a hand?
Then he continued to leave before the panic of the two of them.
Absolutely not. I can do it myself. Since Great Yan has been conquered by that old thief, then I must go to the nearby Great Yi dynasty. I must capture a few experts.
Sometime later, in the prison of the Great Yi dynasty, Lao Jin, beaten black and blue, was imprisoned here. You are the empress of the Great Yi dynasty.
Ao Han sat in front, interrogating him. Don't waste your breath. With your cultivation, you won't escape those ropes. Speak. Who sent you, and what's your purpose?
Old Jin, unfazed, retorted.
You probably have quite a few spies in the Great Yan dynasty, right? Then you probably know that Ouyang Hongfeng gathered all the martial kings of Great Yan, and then they disappeared. Hearing this, she was surprised. So you know the inside story.
Old Jin continued.
I'll tell you, they've been chosen. They're going to a place called Earth-Devouring Planet to serve a powerful figure. If you're late, the 3 Eastern Dominion kingdoms will be a powerful force under Great Yan. She was a bit surprised after hearing that. Why should I believe you? Maybe Ouyang Hongfeng sent you to gather our country's experts to catch us all in one fell swoop. Earth-Devouring Planet, huh? What a strange name.
The next words made her listen intently.
That peerless sword Qi from some time ago. Could it be that it came from that powerful figure on Earth-Devouring Planet?
She trembled in fear at these words.
So the powerful figure he's talking about is Chen Fan. Then she stood up, as if she had a plan in mind. All right? Her eyes became confident, and she made a decision. I will personally follow you to Earth-Devouring Planet. If you utter half a lie, you will be guilty of treason. You know the consequences. At this moment, Xu Feng was teaching Zhao Qi how to write. Practicing calligraphy is practicing the heart. With a calm heart, the brush can be balanced. The posture for holding the brush must also be upright. Like this, Zhao Qi remembers. Jingyu nearby was practicing her sword, slicing the falling leaves. The girl glanced at him, wiping away sweat. Young Master Chen, are you done with your lesson? By the way, can I borrow your sword? Immediately, he handed her the sword without hesitation. Of course. Close-range weapons, observing the sheath, maybe I can find some inspiration that will be helpful for my skill upgrade training. The girl watched him examine the sword and thought to herself, after inheriting young Master Chen's will, I no longer need to use a sword, but still refining it into an ultimate weapon doesn't count as abandoning the sword. Dao, how strange. It's like a regular sword, even not as good as what I forge. Then he turned to ask Jingyu. Xiaoyu, is this the sword you usually use to kill enemies? Yes. Is there a problem?
He immediately returned the sword to her. No problem, maybe I was just seeing things. This sword is quite good indeed. Sorry, I took up your sword practice time, young Master Chen. You're too kind. It's an honor to receive a compliment from you. And Xiaoyu, after he just returned the sword, unexpectedly it was chipped in half.
Damn it, did I break Xiaoyu's sword? The girl looked at the crack on the sword, looking very shocked. Young Master Chen, why would you want to break my sword? Did I do something wrong? He panicked when he saw his baby crying so loudly. And Xiao Yu looked very sad. Could this sword have some special meaning to her?
He grabbed her hand and led her somewhere. Xiao Yu, come with me. He reached out and grabbed a divine sword in the living room. This sword once entrusted my good life to the martial arts world. If I don't have the talent for cultivation, then I might as well give it to Xiao Yu like that jade pendant. The girl was very surprised when he gave her this sword. Xiao Yu, I broke your sword, so I'll compensate you with this. This is too precious. I can't accept it. He unhesitatingly handed her the sword. What's mine is yours. What's there not to accept? As long as you don't mind it. Xiao Qi chimed in from outside, teasing. The two brothers are so good to sister Xiao Yu. Will Xiao Qi have nephews or nieces soon? Jing Yu was teased. Her face turned red with embarrassment, and she ran away. Xiao Qi, don't talk nonsense. At this time, the sun had already set. Jing Yu was in her room, looking at the sword he just gave her. As soon as she drew the sword from its sheath, it emitted a powerful spiritual force. The girl felt tense as she looked at the sword. As expected of a divine weapon crafted by Chen Gongzi, its power almost devoured me. Suddenly, a bright light made her unable to see. After a blink of an eye, she suddenly found something in front of her. The girl was brought to the grand gate of a sacred realm. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. She walked inside without hesitation. At this moment, Chen Fan also brought out a basin of water for a foot bath. Yet he remained completely oblivious to the dramatic upheaval occurring in the heavens. Tian Qing was also stunned by this bizarre phenomenon, never expecting it to be the Six Paths world-ending tribulation. Even amidst the blinding light, panic set in. After 10,000 years you're about to break through to the saint realm, yet you've attracted the legendary and terrifying Saint Tribulation. Old Yi looked utterly distraught, on the verge of tears. Xiao Yu, you absolutely must be safe. By now, he had also noticed the anomalies in the sky. Why has the weather suddenly changed like this? However, he paid it no mind, and continued to dump the water. This weather is truly bizarre. Unexpectedly, the thunderclouds in the sky began to dissipate. A single word had made the heavenly tribulation vanish. Old Yi collapsed to the ground in fear. A single word made it disappear. This expert's methods are beyond even the heavenly Tao. He remained unconcerned with the matter and continued to walk back to his bedroom. The next morning, the figures of 3 people arrived. Old Zhang, Yinzi, who was picking grapes, also heard their voices. Old Qin, why did you only bring 2 people back? Old Qin asked, a bit nervously. Don't mention it, Old Zhang. Last night I saw a heavenly tribulation appear in the sky, who was undergoing tribulation. Moreover, why did the heavenly tribulation disappear so quickly, vanishing without a trace? Old Zhang replied after listening. That was the Six Paths world-ending tribulation brought on by Ye Xiaoshu. But because the senior spoke a single sentence, the weather changed, and the heavenly tribulation obediently disappeared. Originally it was the 4 lives 4 deaths. Ye Xiaoshu didn't suffer a single heavenly lightning bolt, and has now become a saint realm expert. Iohan didn't believe what he had just said. Is that possible? A heavenly tribulation must be tested on a person's body. It is the rule of the heavenly Tao. This proves that the senior is stronger than the heavenly Tao, don't you realize? Starting last night, the spiritual energy in the world has become more dense. Old Zhang stroked his beard and continued to narrate. In the ancient war at the end of the year, the You Kangtian and Dalu Shenwu also encountered the great Dao's suppression, entering an era of decline. A single word from the senior was able to undo the great Dao's suppression, restoring the spiritual energy of the Dalu Shenwu to its original state. After hearing this, Iohan's expression became extremely frightened, and she thought to herself, just now, I peeked at the powerful aura of earth through the stone tablet, and also saw Chen Fan. Strange. If he was born in a true Holy Land, why would he come to the Dalu Shenwu? So he wants everyone in the Dalu Shenwu to be able to achieve the Tao and become an emperor. She was extremely confident and barged inside without permission, ignoring Old Qin's attempts to stop her. What a noble heart, no wonder he's the man that Jiang Aohan has set her sights on. Hey, don't just barge in there. At the same time, Chen Fan was passing by carrying a plate of fruit. Old Zhang, have some pears and take a break. Her chest was too large, accidentally knocking over his plate of fruit. She angrily raised her hand to her chest and scolded. Presumptuous. He was a little confused when he saw the strange girl. This young lady, may I ask who you're looking for? I've come to see Master Chen. He was very surprised to hear her say that. I am Chen Fan. I wonder what brings the emperor here. This person is actually the female emperor. Perhaps she heard about my situation in Qingxi town and wants me to come out of the mountain. The young lady was also surprised to see him. Still pretending. You're quite the interesting man. In that case, I'll play along with you. I am the emperor, Master Chen. Why would you say such a thing? He was a little flustered, pointing at her.
But you just said that you were here to see Master Chen. You misheard. I said I was here to see her. She then introduced a young man behind her. I heard that Wuming Mountain is hiring, so I brought my younger cousin to look for odd jobs. If Master Chen doesn't mind, she and she Dai are willing to follow your orders. Greetings, Master Chen. I clearly heard it that way just now. Moreover, how could someone bring an entourage to look for a job?
He was a hospitable person, so he invited them inside. Young lady must be tired from traveling so far, why not stay at my humble abode for the night, and we can discuss the job tomorrow. Then we'll have to trouble you, Master Chen. Willing to disguise as servants in order to seek talents is really moving. Old Qian and Old Xiang were observing everything from outside. I thought I was a goner for sure. Who knew that the senior would not only not be angry, but would happily welcome Jiang Aohan? Could it be that the senior has a proclivity to being dominated?
Another old man chimed in. Jiang Aohan is a heaven-cold physique, extremely suitable for dual cultivation. The senior has probably taken notice of this point. What? The two old men have the same idea? Han and Nair, I'm about to come. Aha. Come on, Master Chen. Bring your profound power into my body.
Because he wanted to dual cultivate with Jiang Aohan, he endured her overbearing behavior. Damn it, what about Xiao Yu? Jing Yu, who was behind him, also heard the conversation and was very angry, breaking a branch of the Tianqing. Mistress, I'm innocent.
At this moment, a carriage was parked in front of the Martial Spirit Guild's chairman. You've finally arrived. Today can be considered a big win. Guild leader Lin Chusheng was greeted by vice guild leader Jin Hong, who said they had many treasures. That person is Sun Wufan, and he's inside right now. Old Sun is sitting there eating hot pot with the swagger of a fishmonger.
Chusheng clasped his hands together respectfully. Ha, fellow Daoist son, you certainly have an appreciation for the finer things. You must be the guild leader of the Martial Spirit Guild, right? Join us for a bite. He approached with a cheerful expression. I heard that fellow Daoist son has many rank 7 spirit herbs, and is looking to sell them. Do you have any samples?
Old Sun nonchalantly dipped some meat into the hot pot and replied, You want rank 7 spirit herbs? I really don't have any. He was getting angry at Old Sun's arrogance. But if you want rank 9 spirit herbs, you can have as much as you want. What he's saying is, 9th grade is not as valuable as 7th grade. His anger was about to reach its peak, but he forced a smile to brush it off. Old Sun continued eating his hot pot, ignoring him. Boss Lin, no offense, but the goods you're providing and the ones you pick are not good. You can tell just by smelling them that they're cooked, time's running out, and most importantly, the quality itself is terrible. Old Sun's next words pushed him to the limit of his patience. It's disgustingly hard to eat. You're supposed to be the #1 power in the eastern region. How can you not even have dipping sauce? Enraged by what he heard, he slammed his hand on the table. If fellow Daoist son doesn't have this treasure, then don't blame this old man for showing you the door. Forget it. It's better to use the seasonings I brought myself. Old Sun opened one of his 3 seasoning jars, releasing streams of spiritual energy. Chusheng was extremely surprised to see this spiritual energy. This is the fragrance of a rank 9 spirit herb. How can it be so dense? Old Sun happily took out 3 jars of spirit herbs. Haha, what rank 9 spirit herbs? It's just hot pot seasoning.
He poured all 3 jars of spirit herbs into his bowl, making him drool. You're eating all these rank 9 spirit herbs? What a waste of heaven's blessings. Be careful, you'll be punished by the heavens. I eat like this every day. How would there be punishment from the heavens? Your saliva is overflowing onto the ground. Why don't you just eat together?
He immediately took a larger bowl. Okay, give me all your rank 9 spirit herbs. Is this hot pot or are we just eating seasoning? After a while, the two had eaten all 3 jars of spirit herbs, worthy of being called rank 9 spirit herbs. Truly wonderful. After eating, Chusheng began to level up. To be honest, I've been stuck at Martial Emperor Peak for nearly 100 years, and now I've broken through, all thanks to Big Brother Sun. Just tell me what to do. If you tell me to go east, I definitely won't go west.
This time, the expert didn't bestow treasures upon me but wanted to test my abilities. Luckily, I investigated Lin Chusheng's background beforehand, and I acted in a play,
easily winning, and being able to subdue the Martial Spirit Guild. Old Sun raised a finger in approval. The expert told me to go down the mountain to discuss cooperation with the market and the inn. Now, the #1 trading market in the eastern region, the Martial Spirit Guild, has been dealt with. The next target is the #1 inn in the eastern region, Drunken Immortal Abode. He slammed his hand heavily on the table.
To Chusheng's surprise, great, Boss Lin is indeed very quick-witted.
He clenched his fist, looking pleased. Please gather all the experts of the Martial Spirit Guild and come with me to kill the Drunken Immortal Abode. Feels like he's playing me, doesn't it?
Scene changes to a crowded trading market, with people buying, selling, and working. Come and see, don't miss it.
Chen Fan and Da Zhuang also arrived at this market. Although this tool refinement fair is very large, after looking around, it's all low-level stuff that doesn't catch my eye. Da Zhuang followed behind, A bit doubtful. How about we go around and see if there are any good materials? No need, let's just go. If we can't buy anything, then so be it. The shouts of merchants attracted his attention. Profound iron here. Buy profound iron. It's just profound iron. Why are you making such a big deal out of it? An expert wouldn't even bother with profound iron, would they? He immediately ran forward. Surprising. Dazhuang, I'm here. The expert is overacting a bit. A man was selling a piece of profound iron. Everyone, you're in luck today. Do you know what the treasure behind me is? This is profound iron. Only martial artists are qualified to use it for refining tools. Don't miss it. For just 100 gold coins you can take it home. Chen Fan spoke generously as soon as he arrived. I'll buy it. I didn't expect to find profound iron in a mortal market. It's even better than the purest first grade one encountered. While he was trading, a person came over and spoke up. What a bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well, treating such a precious material as profound iron. An old man named Shi Zhong and his son Shi Qizhe walked over. You're underestimating it too much. Qizhe shoved him. He also looked down on him. Just a mortal. Don't embarrass yourself here. Quickly get out of the way. Give it to me. He clenched his fist, angry but unable to do anything. So martial artists are so impressive. Can martial artists casually look down on others? Are martial artists so powerful? Daizhuang was angry on his behalf, slapped Qizhe in the face. What the heck, who are you? Chen Gongzi already paid. Profound iron, do you understand the order? He clutched his face in pain after that slap. Do you know who I am? I'm a powerhouse from martial venerable legend. Getting slapped by a mortal is just unscientific. Holy crap, I'm just here to preach some moral lessons, old man. Snatching someone's hobby isn't very gentlemanly, ya know. Even Daizhuang can't beat you two. I ain't a martial artist anyway. What's there to be afraid of? Old Shi held up the dark iron he just snatched, offering a condition. Is that so, young man? If you can take it from my hand, this thing is yours. Really, really. While he wasn't paying attention, the dark iron was snatched away. Of course. And you don't need to pay. Consider it bought. He was completely stunned to see that he'd already taken it. Old man, does that mean the dark iron is mine now? He got super agitated by this move. That doesn't count. I lost focus. How about we do it again? He channeled his energy into the dark iron, making it heavier. All right, bring it on. But he still took it easily, old man. Got any other excuses this time? He looked at his hands, questioning life itself. So that's it. Maybe this kid is cultivating some special technique that hides his cultivation level, but I underestimated a mortal, didn't go all out, got cocky. Suddenly, a sly smile appeared on his face. Tricked me twice, huh? He even pointed a finger at him. A deal's a deal. This material is yours, but you're playing the pig to eat the tiger. That's a bit sneaky. Do you dare to have a fair fight with this old man? He immediately shook his head, rejecting his offer. Old man, the dream of martial artists is something everyone wants, but it's time to wake up. You should just be a good mortal. Stop scamming people everywhere. His words enraged the old man. Kid, I'm a chi refining grandmaster, a famous figure in divine martial continent, and you dare call me a mortal? There's a limit to insulting people. I think you're overacting. Being a mortal yourself, you're calling me insulting. Unexpectedly, a smug grin appeared on his face. Are you just assuming everyone's immortal because you're pretending to be one? Instantly, he used Ghost Shadow Hand, sending red hands towards him. I think you're the one overacting. If that's the case, I'll knock you back to your senses. Jumping so high, did I run into a beggar or something? At this moment, a woman was strolling through the trading market. Wandering around places like this is kind of fun. Apio Han's subordinate spoke up, reminding her, Your Majesty, you really don't need to come to such a lowly place for mortals. Know yourself, and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated. Afterwards, she even turned to him and said, A queen conquers nations, and she conquers men the same way. Don't you agree, Liang, twitching? Your Majesty's wisdom, I was too foolish. The two of them were surprised to hear everyone around cheering. Ha ha, nice one. She also noticed him fighting with an old geezer, found Chen Fan, and a beggar too. The old geezer trembled, scared as he grabbed his arm. Impossible. You can see through our Shia family's ancestral ghost shadow hand. Ancestral. Does that mean your family has been relying on disguising as mortals to scam people for generations? He continued to squeeze with his hand, causing him immense pain. With your skills, you're telling me you're not a martial artist. Who are you, actually? Tell me your name. He immediately let him go. He fell to the ground, and the two of them were shocked to hear him answer. Chen Fan. His expression looked very pleased, explaining his name. Chen, from Chen Nian, Lao Ju, and Fan, from Fan Ren. Hearing his name surprised him, and he thought to himself, such a simple name, yet it has flavor.
Returning to his original state, he was panicked when he saw him constantly kowtowing.
I'm blind, mistaking you for a nobody. Damn it, is my brain broken? Is he trying to get money again? Nah, he didn't fall just now.
The two of them cried and begged. We were blind, offending a master. We don't dare ask for forgiveness. As long as you don't implicate my family, I'm willing to die for my sins.
But his face was stunned by these words. You call me a master because you can't beat me, so you're still saying you're a martial artist. What? He knelt in front of him in fear, not daring. I don't dare to pretend to be a martial artist anymore. I've woken up. Please forgive me. He immediately gave him another slap to the face. He spoke when he saw him still standing there blankly. I don't think you're really awake, I'll ask you. Who am I? His eyes turned fiery as he looked at him. After that slap, damn it, his whole body erupted in a flame of anger. Better to die than to live in humiliation. I don't care what kind of master you are, I'm going to fight you.
He was shocked to see the fire gradually disappearing from his hand. What? His slap shattered all the meridians in my limbs, and I can't even feel any pain.
Suddenly, he collapsed to the ground, utterly drained. To think that he, a dignified chi-refining grandmaster and a peak martial emperor powerhouse, would fall to such a state, wanting to live but unable to, wanting to die but the same. He looked at him with utter disgust. He continued asking, I'll ask you one more time, who am I? You are a hidden master. Immediately he slapped him, after hearing the answer. A hidden master? Oh, this time it's the meridians of your internal organs. He looked up at him with utter terror. Heavens, please just strike me with lightning, and let me die. I don't want to keep playing with this psycho anymore.
From his perspective, he looked like a demon. Answer me, who am I? You are Chen Fan, Chen of Chen Nian, the old drunkard, and Fan of Fan Ren.
He was still not satisfied with his answer. How can you be so dumb, I'm asking you? Am I Fan Ren or a martial artist?
Seeing his hand preparing to slap again, he was terrified.
Fan Ren. Unexpectedly, he saw his hand placed on his shoulder.
He was overjoyed to hear this answer. That's right, I am Fan Ren. You can't even beat a Fan Ren, so tell me, are you a martial artist or a Fan Ren? Sing, this master is really committed to his act.
He cried his eyes out, resigned to his fate. It's okay, I just need to cooperate with the master's act. I can't even beat a Fan Ren. I can't possibly be a martial artist. I'm also a Fan Ren. He grabbed his arm, emitting a burst of light and Davio patterns. That's right. As long as you change and become a good person in the future, even if you can't become a martial artist, being a caretaker won't be a problem. He was surprised that he had actually advanced 2 levels. Is he helping me treat my injuries? The severed meridians have all recovered. Not only that, but my cultivation has even broken through to the quiet realm. His eyes sparkled as he looked at him. All right, I'll take this profound iron, and I'll be going now. You 2 grandkids shouldn't stay here pretending to be martial artists and scamming people. He truly deserves to be called a master. He doesn't even bat an eye at a treasure like this. If I'm lucky, I might be able to follow this master, and my cultivation will definitely advance by leaps and bounds.
The 2 grandkids clasped their hands together in supplication. Thank you, Chen Gongzi, for your guidance. Shi Zhongjia, a child of my Shi family, is willing to jump into a sea of fire for Chen Gongzi. Seeing their expressions, he began to doubt this world. It seems that the mental health issues of the Shenwu continent are very serious. First, there was Zhang the drunkard, a dignified martial artist who wanted to be his servant, and now there are the Xian family's grandkids who are clearly Fan Ren, yet keep saying they are martial artists.
The 2 of them were stunned when they saw him raise his hand in an OK sign. He agreed to help.
They just so happen to need to recruit a group of people. Lao Xiansheng can come with me and see if you feel it's a good fit, and if so, you can stay and work for me.
Taking these 2 crazy guys back for my medical research will definitely increase my skills by another level. Thank you, Chen Gongzi. Ao Han had witnessed everything. Did you hear that clearly? If you want to work for Chen Gongzi, then be quick about it. Also, don't try to act like martial artists. If you mess up my precious items, don't blame me for not recognizing you.
She trembled after witnessing everything. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Did you see that? Chen Fan's way of using people is just like my way of governing the country. Obey me and live, defy me and die.
Lao Qin also came over to the 2 of them. Alright, don't get drunk on your own accord. You're really bold, daring to secretly follow a master. You were brought up the mountain by me. If you want to die, don't implicate me. Ao Han smiled dismissively. You're shallow. With Chen Gongzi's cultivation, how could he not know I was following him? If he's pretending not to know, it's because he's allowing me to stand by and observe. Is that so? Is that what the master really thinks? Then, the 2 of them left, leaving him behind. Let's go, Liang Yi. Let's go back and see what the master is planning to refine with the spirit pearl. Damn it, if she gets promoted, will we even be able to survive? I need to urge Xiao Wu to quickly turn the rice into cooked rice. At this moment, he was forging weapons with the two Xia family grandkids. Profound iron, I'm really looking forward to what kind of weapon you can create. The two of them were stunned when they saw him forging profound iron. Grandpa, did I see wrong? It doesn't seem like it. I didn't see wrong. They rejoiced as they felt a golden aura emanating. It's divine iron, Grandpa, I broke through. My body is so hot, my physique has been refined again by the master in the invisible. He looked puzzled as he watched the two of them shaking hands in joy. Grandpa, we'll work together to level up. These two grandkids are really not lightly ill. Xiao Wu also brought in a plate of fruit. Chen Gongzi, I've peeled some yellow pears. Take a rest. Alright, thank you, Xiao Wu. Everyone has worked hard. Let's eat some together. Suddenly, she saw the object he had just forged. It seems it's a hairpin. She looked at it shyly, thinking to herself, unless Chen Gongzi is planning to give it to me. The two Xing family grandkids looked very surprised when they saw him eating the pear slices. Then, he gave the remaining pear slices to the two of them, and didn't forget to instruct, Jingyu, please prepare dinner tonight. If Sister Nisha wants to come back, call her to eat with us at the same table. Such a big medicine king, are you not afraid of eating until you die? Truly worthy of being called a master. Her mood dropped after hearing his words. Is young Master Chen really being so nice to Jiang Aohan because he wants to dual cultivate with her? Dazhuang followed her, hugging a bundle of firewood. Miss Ye, let me help you, that's heavy. Right, I still have hope, haha, I absolutely have to move this profound iron today. At this moment, violent lightning bolts appeared in the sky again. Old Shi and his grandson were surprised to see lightning patterns on the ceiling. Grandpa, there are lightning patterns. This is what a damn tribulation looks like. It really is. Looks like the spiritual artifact forged by the expert isn't just an emperor weapon, it can even be upgraded later. He breathed a sigh of relief after forging a hairpin. Alright, it's a success. The grandpa and grandson were so furious they almost vomited blood. Realizing he'd just made a damn hairpin, and it even attracted heavenly tribulation, and he said it was barely usable. Does this expert even think about our feelings when he says that? He twirled the hairpin, but unintentionally absorbed the lightning patterns. Anyway, it's just for practice. Hoping to break through next time. The lightning clouds had all dissipated. No, that's not right. The pressure from the lightning clouds is getting weaker. Unless the tribulation has changed. The sky had already started to clear up again. No way. The aura of the lightning clouds has completely faded. Is the legendary tribulation weapon really invisible like this? What are you guys mumbling about? Nothing. He looked at the hairpin, still feeling unsatisfied. What a pity there's only one piece of this profound iron, otherwise I could upgrade everyone's farming tools. Young Master Chen, my Xiang family has some profound iron, I'll go down the mountain and get it right away. What's the rush? It's almost dinner time. Old Shi ignored the warnings, and quickly ran off, accidentally bumping into Old Ye's group of three. What the heck, young Master Chen, please wait for my good news. Old Shin picked up a book that Old Shi had knocked down. What kind of manners is that? It wasn't easy to get this 18-plus picture. Don't ruin it, Uncle Chin. Quickly put that away. It'd be super embarrassing if young Master Chen saw it. Old Ye spoke up to remind the two. Old Chin has a point. Even though you're the expert's girlfriend now, you haven't become the empress of the world yet. You should establish your status while it's still early. Exactly. We absolutely can't let Jiang Aohan get ahead of you. Old Chin even showed off his collection of 18-plus comics hidden in his robe. Just read and learn well. Once you're done, I have plenty more. Oh boy, Uncle Chin. At this very moment, Chen Fan just brought Aohan into the main study. Ms. Zhang please come in. Sorry for disturbing you. If Her Imperial Majesty the Empress came up the mountain for me to assess my talents, instead of just waiting around, why not take the initiative and strike first? Seeing her look around his study, he asked, Ms. Zhang what do you think of my study? Books and paintings turning into phenomena, poetry? Zhu Qing suppressed her killing intent. How strong is this power? It's all right, young Master Chen. Did you invite me to your study tonight just to show it off? He took out a book and replied, Of course not, Ms. Zhang You have an extraordinary demeanor, and perhaps great ambitions. I, though untalented, wish to consult you on the matters of the empire. Afterward, he continued to take out more books. If we compare my study to a country, these four walls represent books on agriculture, industry, and commerce. For this country not to be destroyed, agriculture, industry, and commerce must advance together. He took out some pens, simulating a house. The central pillar must be like a monarch, and the clowns by its side are like the civil and military officials. The monarch and officials must rely on each other, borrowing each other's strength to jointly support the roof of this study. Quite an interesting example. So where's the roof? Who is the roof? Then, he continued to take out small pieces of paper. As expected of Miss Zheng this is exactly what I wanted to say.
She was surprised when she saw him place those papers. It should form a roof. Of course, it's the common people of the world.
Her eyes lit up after looking at the things on the table. What she seemed to see was a tall tower. Though its four sides were not alike, they all affected the essence of the study. Only when officials fully fulfill their duties can the study stand strong, unafraid of wind and rain. Just books, paper, and pens, and yet they can construct such a magnificent palace. What a grand Dazio realm this is.
He continued to ask her, "My humble words, Ms. Zhang, do you agree with them? So where are the windows? If there are walls, pillars, and bricks, how can there be no windows? Without windows, it would be suffocating inside. If a country has no diplomatic ties, it will eventually be eliminated."
His words surprised her, breaking through to peak martial extreme. So that's how it is. I completely misunderstood. Chen Fan's Tao of handling affairs isn't about raw strength, but about advancing and retreating together. Then, he left her to think alone. Ms. Zheng, please wait a moment, I'll go pour some tea. Looks like my words have shaken. Her Majesty, I'm sure she'll be conquered by me very soon. The only remaining issue is time. Just a few words not only gave me pointers, but also made my cultivation realm break through, leaving me just one step away from the saint realm. After he left, something caught her attention. The hairpin was emitting a surge of energy. This hairpin was so terrifying that even the emperor weapon heavenly demon Zither was afraid of it. She reached out to touch it. Just how terrifying is this thing? After touching it, a reaction immediately occurred. What's going on? This hairpin is swallowing my cultivation. The girl frowned, unable to pull her hand back. No, I can't escape it. If this continues, I'll be completely drained.
Suddenly, the images of two golden and azure dragons appeared from within the hairpin.
The girl cried out in pain as the two dragons flew straight into her eyes. Her eyes also transformed into golden and azure colors.
She also awakened her bloodline,
transforming into a different form. This is me returning to normal, but I'm a bit tired. Crap, my body's so hot. After awakening the heavenly path saint physique, it's out of control. At the same time, a tribulation of lightning appeared outside. Seeing this, I feel worried. Could it be that young Master Xu Feng and Grand Elder Jiang Aohan are also surprised? Damn it, she beat me to it, Tian Qing. Couldn't help but feel fear. Another Saint Realm powerhouse, Aophon, went outside to observe the lightning tribulation.
She joyfully clenched the hairpin.
To think such a small hairpin could help me awaken the heavenly frost saint physique. As long as I endure the lightning tribulation, I can break through to the Saint Realm.
Chen Farron also came back and was a little confused when he saw her expression.
Miss Zheng, why is your face so red? It's nothing. Just the weather is a bit hot.
Ignoring her fatigue, she wanted to leave. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to my room to change. The heavenly frost saint physique is outwardly cold but inwardly hot. Now that it's fully awakened, my body is really uncomfortable. Seeing her about to leave, he grabbed her arm. She was surprised by this sudden action.
The bloodline is being suppressed, but he only wanted to take her pulse to check her condition. There's nothing wrong. Maybe it's just the emotional fluctuations causing it.
Beads of sweat dripped from her forehead as she thought anxiously. The saint tribulation is about to descend. What are you doing taking my pulse right now? If I don't go to face the tribulation, won't I be turned into dust?
Then, she yanked her arm back and continued to leave.
Many thanks, young Master Chen, I'll be going now. He continued to stop her from leaving. Ms. Zheng, wait a moment, young Master Chen. What is it?
There is a purple ball falling from the sky towards them. The lightning tribulation is here. Only 10 kun left. She slapped her chest. He wanted to say something. Listen to me. He just wanted to touch the hairpin on her head. She was also surprised that the lightning tribulation can't be seen from the outside. The saint tribulation has cut off its connection with me. He gently stroked her head, instructing.
This hairpin is called the Icefire Dragon hairpin. Its surface is azure, but if it meets someone fated, it will turn golden. Since you're fated with Zheng, then I'll give it to you. Her expression turned shy as she touched the hairpin. Thank you, young Master Chen. Zheng likes it very much. Precious things should be paired with beauties. If you like it, then it's best that it belongs to you. He glanced at her and cheerfully said goodbye. Then I'll go back to my room first. Good night, haha. I managed to flirt with Her Majesty the Queen again. Teasing her is quite fun. She returned to her room alone in silence.
Immediately afterward, she flung open the door to her room. The Saint Realm in Legends is nothing more than this. The next morning, he observed everyone transporting pears.
Just one pear from our mountain is too much for several hundred people to finish. If this continues to develop like this, I'm afraid I'll achieve my small goal and earn 100 million while I'm still young. Kan Yi and Tianshu brought 2 sets of farm clothes that he had sewn. Lao Jin, Lao Sun, Come here and put on our new uniforms. This is the first time Earth Village is bringing products to the outside world. We must highlight the brand. The two old men were very confident when they put on the clothes. Lao Jin worked diligently, gathering several times more, and rushed to level up immediately.
Lao Jin immediately ordered the transport convoy to set off. He watched everyone leave and sighed softly. Aofan also came to him.
Young Master Chen, why the sigh? I'm just thinking. With the trade routes between the countries of the Divine Martial Continent blocked, things are going to be tough. But the produce on Mount Wuming is seriously overflowing. Gotta figure out a way to open up some good trade routes with other countries. The girl spoke in reply. The grand scheme of things. The law of development is already set. The Divine Martial Continent has been divided for so many years to rule. Now it really is time for unification. He looked at the girl with a bit of surprise, thinking to himself, looks like my words last night really moved. Her Majesty, she's finally decided to invite me down the mountain to help, right? Then the girl clasped her hands together and bowed her head in farewell. Young Master Chen, I've troubled you these past few days, but now I must descend the mountain. There are some matters I need to attend to, so please excuse me here. He was stunned as he watched the girl leave. What the hell? Isn't she taking me down the mountain? His soulmates constantly followed closely behind the girl. No need to invite 3 times, just invite me once, and I'll follow you. Your Majesty, please turn your head and look at me. Don't be so heartless, okay, woo-woo? While she was descending the mountain, Jingyu, who was also here, unexpectedly encountered her again. When two rivals meet, their gazes will never be friendly. The two beauties looked at each other with murderous intent. So Ms. Zheng Ni is leaving Mount Wuming. Why didn't you say anything so we could see you off? Not even a goodbye. Only she on Mount Wuming is not suppressed by the Grand Formation, proving that Chen Fan treats her differently. Ao Han appeared confident. A health bar appeared above her head. Instead of fighting, how about we become allies, Monsieur? I know you care a lot about the relationship between me and Chen Fan. If you're being distant because of that, don't you think you're being a little inconsiderate of the bigger picture? A health bar also appeared above Jingyu's head. Are you talking about me? Immediately afterwards, Ao Han launched a ball, losing half of the opponent's health bar. That's right, think about it. How could a man as outstanding as Chen Fan only have one woman? It's really not good for you to be jealous and distant because of that. Jingyu also returned a blow, but was blocked. Then you shouldn't be leaving at this time. Does young Master Chen intend to groom you to be a Dao companion? Can you bear to leave without saying a word? Always thinking of nonsense in your head, that's why I say you don't care about the big picture. Ao Han unleashed a decisive attack. Ending the battle, Chen Fan and I are the same. Our hearts are set on all of the 9 provinces. Only when I unify the land will I be worthy of being Chen Fan's Dao companion. Jingyu collapsed to the ground, sobbing. Woo-woo. Is it really that my thoughts are too simple? Suddenly, a hand was placed on her shoulder, catching her off guard. Agio Han helped her up, comforting her. Miss Ye, actually, I understand your sincere feelings for Chen Fan, but if you want to become Chen Fan's soulmate, you have to worry about the big picture after all. Instead of fighting, let's work together to help him build his career. Ms. Zheng Ni, it seems I've really been too petty. Ao Han also showed a smug expression in front of the camera when she subdued the girl. You're absolutely right. On the contrary, it's me. With just the love between us, Ms. Zheng Ni, just leave with peace of mind. After settling things in a few months. Many people are listening to a man telling stories. Last time, he told about the Empress Jiang Ao Han personally conquering the eastern region's 3 kingdoms, thereby completing the unification of the 3 major dynasties and ruling the eastern region for tens of thousands of years. From then on, a new dynasty was formed in history, Chen Dynasty. That was the right opportunity. Chen Fan and Jingyu had also come here to listen to the story. Is he telling the story of Jiang Ao Han? Is the young master interested in Jiang Ao Han's direction? He continued to tell. Don't rush me, everyone. Let me tell it slowly. The current empress, Jiang Ao Han, issued a sacred edict on the day of her enthronement. All within the Chen dynasty must build stone statues and offer incense every day. Oddly, this stone statue wasn't of the monarch of excavation, Jiang Ao Han, but a strange man. The empress named him the heaven-reaching great emperor. Everyone was very surprised after listening to the story just now. He cried all the tears, regretting when he knew everything, and thought to himself, if I had gone down the mountain with the Empress that day, the legend in the storyteller's mouth might also have my name on it. Jingyu immediately grabbed his hand, wanting to leave. If young Master Chen doesn't like this story, then let's not listen anymore. Over there it seems to be lively. Let's go take a look. The expression on his face looked very satisfied, and he thought to himself, although I can't build a career, I have a beauty, a smooth career. Such simple happiness is enough. He and the girl walked around the market, chatting. Actually, I don't like that story either.
I'm just sad that the plants on Mount Wuming are growing so fast. Grains and grapes can still be used to make wine. If those fresh cabbages aren't sold, I'm afraid they'll rot in the warehouse." The girl looked at him and cheerfully reminded him of one thing. Did the young master forget? "I have a storage ring for transporting items. It's just a small matter." That's right, how could I forget this? Hearing the suggestion, he was very happy and picked the girl up, affectionately. "That's great, Xiao Yu, I don't know how to thank you." Encouraged by young Master Chen, the girl happily kissed him on the cheek. In another development, in the Chen dynasty, the Chen dynasty's main hall had unified the divine martial continent. In the face of urgency, Lao Ao, Lao Qin, and Lao Sun were all given official positions. Gao Zhao, I appoint you as the Generalissimo of the Southern Expedition, responsible for conquering the southern region. Qin Po Qin, we hereby appoint you as the great general who conquers the north, in charge of setting out for the northern domain. Sun Wufan, we hereby appoint you as the Qi general, to help me quell rebellions and stabilize the nation. Old Qin, after being appointed, was a bit puzzled. Why not directly set out for the central continent? The central continent is the center of the world, and all under heaven will submit. With our current strength, conquering the central continent requires long-term planning. Old Qin, after hearing this, appeared arrogant. We have a powerful backer. What is there to fear from a small central continent? As I see it, we should strike while the iron is hot and immediately send out troops. She immediately stood up and slammed her hand on the table. You idiot! If we rely on the powerful backer for everything, what do we need you for? Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Old Qin's face turned purple with fear, remembering the beatings he had suffered before, remembering what you were like in the three kingdoms of the Eastern Domain. Do you want to repeat the same mistakes? Just wanting to quickly gain merit might bring trouble to the powerful backer. After being instructed, he immediately bowed his head in gratitude. Your Majesty's teachings are correct. This humble servant will definitely do my best to help the powerful backer. Ao Han, after hearing this, looked smug. Good that you know. You must be careful with your words at all times in the future, understand? No matter what your position is, in my hands you must obediently obey. If I don't even have this means of control, how can I be worthy of Chen Fan? Yu Zhao stood out again, wanting to offer his opinion. Your Majesty, your merit will last for 1,000 generations. Your name will be remembered for 10,000 ages. This old servant is willing to offer the myriad dragon imperial carriage that the Azure Dragon Great Emperor once sat upon to patrol the world and add glory to your achievements and merits. Truth be told, he wanted to invite Aohan out of the main hall. Not daring to lie, this space is cramped. Please, your Majesty, follow this servant out of the hall. Very well, beloved minister, you have a good heart. I will report your gift of treasure to the powerful backer to help you. Outside, there was a carriage radiating a strong spiritual energy. She was a bit puzzled when she saw it. Only seeing the carriage but not the horses. Why is that? Haha, your Majesty. Rest assured, the next moment will be the time to witness a miracle. Immediately, dragons flew out of the carriage to be used as pullers. Your Majesty is the chosen one. Now that you have the myriad dragon imperial carriage, I wonder if it is worthy of your myriad phoenix canopy. As expected of the imperial carriage of the Azure Dragon Great Emperor, truly extraordinary in its imposing manner. She was very happy, climbed onto the carriage, and ordered, "Ha! Very good. Let this carriage witness my merits and achievements in expanding the territory." After flying into the sky, a spatial rift appeared in front of them. She became vigilant when she saw this phenomenon. A teleportation gate. Unless they're Saint Realm experts, blocking the way must be for an assassination attempt on me. Ye Jingyu unexpectedly walked out of this teleportation gate. Seeing her come alone, Atiohan was a bit puzzled. Miss Ye, why are you here? Unless Chen Fan has some task. Her expression was a bit worried, and she asked, This time, I've come to find my father. Where is he now? We have appointed Ye Jingchong as the great general who pacifies the south, in charge of assisting Ao Zhao. He's currently fighting in the southern domain. Jingyu, hearing the information she needed, bowed her head in gratitude. Thank you, your Majesty. Why are you still being so polite with me? We're all working for the powerful backer. I'm a few years older than you. In the future, little you can directly call me elder sister. After hearing this, Jingyu was very happy. Being liked by your Majesty makes little you very happy. Then, she flew in front of Aohan's surprise. It's just that, considering the difference in age, I feel it's still not quite right. Aohan felt embarrassed being touched on the chin. We should still go by the order of, when we met the powerful backer. Miss Ye is joking. Let's talk about our matters another day. In another development, Chen Fan was standing alone on the seashore, with the beasts in his home. Master, you finally thought of us. They were surprised when they heard him cough a few times. What does he want to do? He sang a song, Zhang Yusheng. The sea, from that distant shore, you gradually disappear. Originally, the face was blurred, but gradually it becomes clear. Wanting to say something, but not knowing where to start, the three beasts were in extreme pain after hearing him sing, "Save us! My head is about to explode, my heart is about to shatter, I can only place it in there, my soul has flown with the wind." His whole body blended into the music and flew up. Strolling blankly on the shore, watching the tide rise and fall. The night of longing turns into waves in vain. I want to say I love you, but it has been blown away in the wind. Suddenly turning his head, "Where have you gone? Xiao Yu, why haven't you returned yet? I miss you so much." Under the seabed not far away, there was a mermaid, inside a bubble. It hurts, it hurts. What level of heavenly tribulation is this? This mermaid is the princess of the sea race, named Kang Hai Tiangxin. No. Even if it hurts, I must endure. For the sake of my people, I must overcome the holy tribulation again. Immediately afterward, another wave of thundering tribulation struck down from the sky. The bubble protecting Tiangxin shattered after the thundering tribulation. The monsters in the clan panicked when they saw this. "Princess! Heavens! Why are you so unfair to our sea race? Is the princess, who is newly an ancient emperor, going to die under the holy tribulation?" She had exhausted her strength and could only await death. "Is it ending here? Sorry everyone, in the end I still failed." In her despair she heard Chenfan's voice. "If the vast ocean can evoke memories of past love, let me use my whole life to wait." Immediately after, a whirlpool appeared around the mermaid. She was surprised to see it. Can it block the lightning tribulation? Is this whirlpool helping me block the tribulation? This strange phenomenon surprised everyone in the Sea Clan. Look, the lightning tribulation is being completely absorbed by the princess. It must be the power of the ocean. The sea god must be helping the princess block this holy tribulation. After the lightning tribulation ended, her legs started to grow. "I did it, awesome." Everyone bowed before her new form. "Congratulations, princess, on successfully transcending the tribulation. Long live the princess. 10,000 years to the sea god." She looked up at the sea, a little puzzled. "Did you guys hear singing? Your subordinates didn't hear anything. May I ask, princess, what kind of singing?" She scratched her head, replying confused. "I didn't hear it clearly, just a fleeting phrase. Even though it's the first time I've heard it, I feel so warm inside. Could I be his lover? So he guided the power of the ocean to help me transcend this tribulation." She immediately left, ignoring everyone's pleas. "He saved me. I can't let him wait a lifetime for me. I have to find him. Princess, please stop. You bear the great responsibility of our Sea Clan's prosperity. What will become of us if you leave?" She glanced at everyone happily. "Elders, that mysterious singing just now dissolved our Sea Clan's curse. From now on, our Sea Clan will no longer be suppressed by the heavenly Dabio, and everyone can break through to the Saint Realm. This is the greatest hope, the rise of our Sea Clan." Everyone was shocked when they felt the spiritual energy emanating from their bodies. The thunder origin really disappeared. "Me too, I can't believe it. The sea god must have helped us remove this curse. Thank you. Me too, Your Excellency." Everyone was very happy. "Farewell, princess. Please be sure to find that benefactor. We wish you a safe journey. Please repay his kindness on behalf of our entire Sea Clan." "Thank you everyone, I definitely will. Goodbye." She immediately shot out of the sea, transforming back to her original form. Then she skimmed across the surface of the sea, searching for the person who sang just now. The direction of the singing just now is probably on this shore, right? What will my benefactor look like? I'm really looking forward to it. Suddenly, strands of purple energy began to gather in front of her. There was a skeletal hand in front of her. Unexpectedly, a Saint Realm powerhouse has appeared in the Sea Clan. "Who are you?" A strange man, named Ma Jiu, appeared. It seems that this time the great change in heaven and earth is truly unprecedented. She also discovered his identity. "You are a member of the Demon Clan. Consider that you have good eyes." Immediately, he attacked with his skeletal hand. "Demon Clan Elder Maju, in the name of the Master of the Sea Clan, I order you to immediately summon the Sea Clan army and listen to my commands." She was not afraid of his attack. "You've come at the right time. Your Demon Clan has used the curse to enslave our Sea Clan for thousands of years." She raised her hand, and a source of light was gradually gathering. "Now it's time to pay it back." "What? You are actually the Hao Yu body of the Sea Clan in Legends?" He fled in fear, avoiding the attack of light. Not good if I'm hit by this moonlight, damn it. If you kill me, your entire sea clan will.
Before he could finish speaking, he was immediately petrified by the moonlight and buried. She was very happy to have defeated him. Still running your mouth when you're about to die. Using the sea clan to threaten me. Then I'm really looking forward to it.
Suddenly, his skeletal hand reappeared in front of her. Do you think that no one can stop you if you cultivate your body?
She was caught off guard and strangled from behind.
What? He lifted her high with just one arm? Too bad you don't even know our demon clan's corpse transformation demonic art, and you still want to kill me. Then, she was thrown far away. Skimming across the surface of the sea, she felt tense and raised 2 fingers, beginning to use her power. As expected, the demon clan specializes in cultivating some evil and heretical practices. But, you can escape once, but you can't escape a second time. Between his palms, a source of purple light and crows were also gathering. You're already seriously injured. What are you going to fight me with? Immediately, the two rushed to attack, creating a huge explosion on the sea. Explosions occurred one after another in the mid-air due to the attacks of the two people. Stop showing off. Using the corpse transformation demonic art consumes a lot of you. Alright, then let's see who can't stand it first. But she was still no match for him, and was knocked onto the shore. Chen Fan was startled by the explosion behind him. Seriously, so noisy. He even took out a whip that crackled with electricity, ready to attack. Hao Yue's body is indeed formidable, but you're still no match for me. This is a top-grade saintly weapon. She felt incredibly tense, seeing the saintly weapon's power, comparable to a peak saint. Why are you only using it now? He lifted her chin with the whip's handle, answering, because I wanted to see just how strong Hao Yue really is. As expected, you didn't disappoint me. He glanced at her with a smug look. It's time to end this. His hand formed a purple orb, preparing to attack. Goodbye. Wait. Chen Fan spoke up from behind, questioning him. Do you even call yourself a man? Attacking a woman in broad daylight? He was stunned seeing her alluring, injured state. WTF. Not only hitting a woman but also tying her up. You're a total pervert. Then, he picked up a rock, ready to attack. Release her now, or I won't be so polite. He burst out laughing, looking down on him. Ha ha, a mere mortal dares to stand up for someone else, courting death. Wait a minute, he's a martial artist. She was terrified by his help. Young master, please leave. I don't need you to save me. Can he even leave? Immediately, he used his ha-breath fist towards him. Turn into a pile of white bones here. Stop, I'm already captured. Why are you still killing innocent people indiscriminately? He smugly said. Thinking you can kill this master, becoming a hero means you have to die. Unexpectedly, he was completely unscathed by the attack. Are you alright, young master? Unexpectedly, he met baby Huey after the attack. EW, how long has it been since you brushed your teeth? Your breath smells worse than SHT in a latrine. What the heck? He immediately used his whip to attack him. How dare you insult me? Seeking death. But he easily caught the whip. This is a martial artist's skill. He grabbed the whip, pulling him over. So weak, looking down on him. They were both shocked by his strength. He caught a top-grade saintly weapon with his bare hands. How is this possible? He panicked, kneeling down and begging. This junior is blind. Please show mercy, senior. I knew it. How could a martial artist's whip be so weak? Turns out I met an attention seeker. His eyes turned sharp as he looked at him. Ha ha, you want me dead. He blew sand towards them. It won't be so easy, young master. Be careful. Seriously, a sneak attack. Taking advantage of their moment of surprise, he flew away, planning to escape. I'm out of here, are you okay? He was furious, clenching a seashell in his hand, first disguising as a martial artist, then using such dirty tricks. You're a despicable jerk without morals. You've really pissed me off. Immediately, he threw the seashell at him. Eat my punch. His simple strike contained great power, easily hitting him. He saw him lying dead on the ground and lamented. Seriously, he's dead. As expected, doing too many bad things. Even the heavens can't stand it anymore. Tianxin weakly fell into his arms. Oh no, it's probably poison. I'll have to use some medicine to help. After a while, she woke up. Do you feel any better? Thank you for saving my life, Chen Gongzi. This humble girl is called Shanghai Tianxin. May I know the respected name of this expert? Your magical medicine is truly unique. My wounds and injuries have recovered. So fast. He pointed behind him, answering. My name is Chen Fan. I live on Nameless Mountain of Tao. You're seriously injured. Why don't you come to my place so I can help you heal? She closed her eyes, grateful. I wouldn't dare to trouble Chen Gongzi. I must first find a master who saved my life with his singing. After I find him, I will personally come to thank you. What's happening? He was a little confused as he looked around. So where are you going to find your benefactor? I have a ride here. I can lend it to you if you need it, but you gotta wait a bit, damn it, Daishan. Where'd he run off to again? The girl was a little shy and sang a line. I don't have a clue either, but if the vast sea can recall past love, let me wait a lifetime. Can I find my benefactor just based on this song? Wait, is that my song Great Sea? How could anyone on the divine martial continent know it? He narrowed one eye and coughed a few times to get her attention. Miss Tianxin, does it sound like this? Then he sang a song to remind her, if the vast sea can recall past love, let me wait a lifetime. If you no longer cherish the past, let it drift away with the wind. The girl sobbed after hearing his wonderful voice. So the benefactor is right in front of me, young Master Chen. You've saved me twice in one day. How should I repay you, Tianxin? I didn't save you for repayment. Why don't you come up the mountain with me first, recover from your injuries, and we'll talk later. At this moment, Xiao Bai, Xiao Wu, and Daishan, who had been playing around, finally came back. Just like what the three beasts were waiting for was the owl and him. Where have you three been running off to, and now you waddle back? The western regions truly live up to their reputation as the sacred land of martial arts. Even the pets beside young Master Chen are Saint Realm experts. Then he took the three beasts back. Don't run around outside in the future, got it? She discovered the leather whip on the ground. Wait, isn't this Ju Mo's sacred weapon? She picked it up, wanting to ask for his opinion. Young Master Chen, can I take this whip? It's not mine anyway. If you want it, just take it. The sky was about to quiet down, and the girl followed him back. You are my benefactor, and also the benefactor of my Sea clan. Can I invite you to be our king? Be your king, Sea King. That's right, Sea King, Sea King. That title isn't a good thing. Cut to the demon clan's headquarters. There are many people sitting around a round table. A demon clan elder named Ma San spoke up. Old Jiu's wife is already shattered, judging by the time he's probably died in the Endless Sea. I suspect that the East Sea Archipelago and the Endless Sea have already become colonies of the Chen family dynasty. Moisi was furious after hearing this. Damn it, I'll go kill those from the Eastern Domain to avenge old Ju. Moir patted his shoulder, reminding him. The old forces in Central Province are all staying out of it. Why should we be the first to stick our necks out? Ma Si angrily left, leaving them to discuss. The search for the heavenly demons continues, but absolutely do not cause conflict with the Chen family dynasty. Very well said. Isn't it just a small Chen family dynasty? Watch me capture that Tongtian great emperor for you all to see. In another development, a powerful force struck down, causing everyone to panic. They all immediately knelt down, begging, Holy Maiden Jingyu, spare us. We are willing to submit to the Tongtian great emperor. That's for the best. At this moment, Xin Yin also flew to her. Xiao Yu, I've finally found you, Xin Yin. Why are you two shaking hands and chatting? You must help me figure out how to win the senior's favor. Xiao Yin? I understand your feelings. Here's a path for you. Find coca. After drinking it, it will transform you into a divine body. Jingyu, simulate the MT drink you gave me before. That's right, the young master said it was a drink brought from Earth. Only the last bottle remained. Afterwards, I went to consult the Azure Emperor, and it's basically confirmed that the coca the young master mentioned is the legendary Qilin's blood. Having obtained a new mission, Qin Yin happily left. I got it. I'll go capture a Qilin for the supreme expert to take blood from. Thank you, Xiao Yu. Have a safe trip. Waiting for your good news. Seeing her enthusiasm, Jiang Yu was very satisfied. Qin Yin is trying her best. How could I, as her girlfriend, have a reason to give up? Cut to the sky above the southern domain. Old Qin, who was conquering, was captured by three experts. Overestimating yourself, the southern domain isn't as poor as the eastern domain. Daring to try and subdue us with just a saintly sage of the initial stage. You even dare to have designs on our southern domain. We will definitely make the Chen family dynasty a thing of the past. Old Qin immediately took out the national seal, breaking free from the encirclement. Behind the queen there was also an all-powerful expert backing her. Chen family dynasty, I will unify the world, no one can stop me. A young man took out his sword, blocking the attack. You're talking about the Tongtian Great Emperor. Great Emperor is an exclusive title for experts of the Emperor realm. Is he worthy? Frog in a well. If it weren't for the supreme expert, you would never have broken through to the Saint realm in your lifetime. He was a little surprised after hearing this. We broke through to the Saint realm because of the great changes in the world and our own growth. Could it be related to the supreme expert you're talking about? Old Yi showed disdain for the three of them. In the final years of the ancient era, he was injured to the divine martial continent of Tianhuo, and therefore encountered the suppression of the great Dao, entering the era of decline. Now that the world is changing greatly, and the spiritual energy is recovering, it is because the supreme expert has lifted the suppression of the great Dao. He received power from the two elders, preparing to unleash his family's technique. What a ridiculous decision. Even an expert of the Emperor realm cannot control the great Tao. You are at least a saintly sage of the initial stage, yet you dare to be so arrogant. Then, he unleashed a powerful force from his sword towards old Ye. Do you even have a little bit of the aura of a martial artist? A large explosion appeared in the battle in the sky. Old Ye struggled to sit up after the attack. If it were a resident of the divine martial continent, of course not. But the supreme expert came from the legendary forbidden land, Earth. Just a small heavenly Tao. To the supreme expert, it's just a toy for him to play with. After hearing that, they smirked dismissively. Haha, this old geezer seems to have had his brain fried by us. If that's the case, we gotta kill him, then find the Tongtian Great Emperor in the eastern region and deal with him. Jiang Yu used a teleportation gate to appear behind the three of them. You three clowns dare to act all high and mighty in front of a master? Ant's eyes turned ice cold, unleashing streams of spiritual energy. Those who disrespect the master die. With her abilities, she could easily take down the three of them with a single move. She went over to help old Yi up. Zhao Yu, why are you here? Did the master have any instructions? No, daughter's here because I have something to ask you, father. She touched her chest, speaking shyly. Even though I've gotten handsy with the young master, why would you give the chance to rule the world to Jiang Aohan? Her Majesty the Queen has experience in governing a country. Of course, it's more suitable to give it to her. Xiao Yu, don't act on impulse. It will affect the master's plan to unify the world. After that, old Ye took out a secret manual. Damn it, Nan. Your identity now is the young master's girlfriend, so you must fulfill your responsibilities as a girlfriend. This book is something your father went all over the southern region to find. Take it back and study it. She felt very happy, hugging this secret manual. Daughter understands. Thank you, father. Why does it feel so familiar? On the other side, Qin Yin and Aquilin were facing their own reflections. I get it. The scary part of the underworld illusion is that it can replicate someone exactly like you. What? Fighting yourself? Isn't that just exhausting yourself to death? Qin Yin's doppelganger rushed to attack the Qilin. Give me your life, witch! Didn't you say it was fighting yourself? How is she attacking me? She jumped on the Qilin, rushing to attack. You idiot, still don't know how to switch it up. After that, the two sides plunged into attack from mid-air to the ground. After a while of fighting, the two tiredly leaned on each other. Didn't you say the master would come to save you? Why hasn't he come yet? Shut up! You're a divine beast. Have a little backbone, will you? Don't just wait for others to come and save you. Qin Yin thought desperately. Even though I said that, the master's attitude towards me has always been indifferent. Will the master really come to save me? Suddenly, musical notes made Qin Yin's doppelganger fly up. The two doppelgangers were surprised when this strange thing caused them to dissipate. The body is still dissipating. No way. The two felt very happy when they heard his singing voice. This is the master playing the zither. The master has indeed taken action. The injury has been healed. How magical the music is. Her face turned red in embarrassment. So there is a beauty in the master's heart. Holy crap, so the master the witch was talking about really exists. The Qilin immediately knelt down and begged. Little sister, give me a pill too. After you recover from your injury, let's meet the master together. She also agreed, throwing it a scallion and telling it to take it. You, speaking of which, how can a divine beast Quitlin be so cheap? Holy crap, it devoured the Herb King level scallion. The scallion just answered her question, only a distant relative of the ancient Kaikilin, with no status at all. Afterwards, by chance, it awakened its bloodline, so it also has some insights on the path of survival. I've made little sister laugh. Why didn't you just say so? Don't take it to heart. After just recovering, it wanted to take her away, that's for sure. Luckily for the young lady's elixir, my injuries have all recovered. Let's go. I'm also looking forward to serving the master. Whoa, what's the rush? It used its speed to fly like a rocket to bring her back. After meeting the master, you are not allowed to show your cultivation, and you are not allowed to speak human language. Also, from now on, you are not called Qumilin, but Go La Shu. Little sister, rest assured. From now on there will be no more Qumilin in the world, only Go La Shu. Why do I feel like it's even more of a lapdog than Xiao Bai? At this moment, Chen Fan was humming a song and playing the zither himself. Such a rare beauty. Suddenly, Tian Xin also came to find him. Young Master Chen, Tian Xin, why are you here? Is your injury any better? After hearing that, she looked shy again. Thanks to young Master Chen's care, my injury is no longer a problem. Actually, I came here because I have something to ask you. Is the love in the lyrics referring to a lover? Hearing the naive question, he smiled in embarrassment. Maybe she was mesmerized by my handsome image of a hero saving a beauty, preparing to repay me with her body. He picked up the teacup on the table and calmly replied, "It's no wonder you think that way." His expression looked very confused. Explaining the truth is that the composer of this song is a person named Zhang Yusheng. If Zhao Yu finds out about this, I'm definitely dead, aren't I?
So this love is not love between a man and a woman, but also love between an older brother and a younger sister.
The naive girl happily made a request. Young Master Chen, actually, I've always had a dream of having an older brother. Can I recognize you as my older brother?
He wiped the corner of his mouth with a towel and replied,
Tian Xin, although I quite like you, becoming siblings is also a big deal. We need to think carefully. Hearing this, she was overjoyed. Young Master is right. Then today, I shall return home and tell my family about becoming sworn siblings with you. They will surely support me.
Afterwards, she waved goodbye. Phew, as long as she doesn't offer to repay me with her body. He suddenly widened his eyes, as if sensing something.
A fragrant scent is wafting into his room.
Who's using the kitchen in the courtyard to cook? Ao Han personally went down to the kitchen, utilizing his vegetable slicing skills.
Ms. Zheng, why are you back here? Ever since eating the meal cooked by young Master Chen, I've been longing for it day and night. This time, I came here without permission. I hope young Master Chen doesn't blame me. He looked at what she was doing and praised her. How could I, miss? You're skilled in both household and national affairs. On the contrary, I like it even more. Your knife skills are truly not bad. Ms. Zheng is indeed skilled. How could an empress know this? Being praised by him made her extremely shy. Young Master Chen is too kind. Young Master, please continue your work. I'll go outside and sweep. Her behavior made him very curious. What exactly does this empress want? Role-playing. She's working like a servant until dark.
Jingyu heard blissful sounds coming from his room.
Ugh. Ugh. So comfortable. Did I come at the wrong time? She was extremely flustered, pacing back and forth.
Should I go in or not? This kind of situation isn't even in the flirting manual.
The moaning sounds stopped in his room, making her very curious. Ah Tong came out of the room with a very satisfied expression. After finishing, she even advanced to the middle stage of Saint Realm. I didn't expect young Master Chen to be so amazing. A few more times, and breaking through to the peak of Saint Realm will just be a matter of time. Jingyu watched her leave, thinking to herself, why is Jiang Aohan not in Julong City, guarding it? Could it be that she deliberately used the war in the southern region to drive me away?
Chen Fan was sitting on the bed, clothes disheveled, feeling satisfied. That was great. I didn't expect Jiang Aohan's skills to be so good. Being served by the Empress was too enjoyable. He suddenly noticed someone standing in front of his room.
Jingyu,
crying after witnessing what just happened. Young Master Chen, he was extremely panicked when he saw her. At this moment, Jingyu looked at him, suspicion rising.
So you've already seen young Master with Jiang Aohan. So that's what it is. It's not what you think. She was heartbroken, crying as she ran away. Goodbye, Xiao Yu, please let me explain. She flew away into the night, ignoring his calls. In the forest, the two brothers, Shun Hua and Xiao Tao, huddled together in fear. How strange. How can there be the sound of a woman crying in this deserted mountain? Young Master, please don't scare me.
Shun Hua also discovered Jingyu sobbing in a bush.
How can there be such a beautiful girl in this deserted mountain? So pitiful. She also noticed someone approaching. Miss, this humble one is being rude. He used his suave pose, wanting to seduce her. The night is long. I wonder why the lady is covering her face and crying in this place. This one is the jade tree, facing the wind, true gentleman, soaring sky-flying dagger, Liu Junhua. If there is any injustice, just tell me. This humble one will definitely not stand idly by. But she ignored his tricks. I don't need your concern. I'll take my leave.
He got excited and grabbed her hand, not wanting her to leave. Wait, miss. I am a Saint Realm powerhouse. No matter who bullied you, I will definitely help you teach him a lesson. Please respect yourself, or I won't be polite anymore.
Chen Farron also arrived at her location in time. Xiao Yu. Without hesitation, he punched him straight in the face. Taiji embraced Sparrow's tail. With just one punch, he sent him flying into a nearby tree.
The attack just now caused him immense pain. Impossible. A Saint Realm powerhouse like me, my 8 extraordinary meridians, my 6 internal organs, were shattered by him. This dado pattern is truly strange. Treatment has no effect on me.
An yin-yang circle is forming in the palm of his hand. Zhao Wu, is he going to do something? Old Zhang, you've arrived just in time. You two rebellious disciples dare to be disrespectful to Chen Gongzi. Are you tired of living?
He immediately pressed the heads of his 2 disciples down, making them kneel before him. Hurry up and apologize to Chen Gongzi and Miss Ye. Chen Gongzi, Miss Ye, we were wrong.
Their relationship makes me a little curious, old Zhang. Are they your disciples? Yes, yes, they were originally planning to meet me, and they offended Chen Gongzi. Please don't blame them. I originally wanted to watch the show, but it turns out I caused trouble. What to do now? Well, for old Zhang's sake, I'll let it slide.
After that, he took Jingyu's hand and left. Old Zhang, if your disciples come to pick you up, I won't hold you back. Old Zhang is a hidden master.
I definitely can't keep him here, so I might as well be aware of my own limitations and take the initiative to offer. Old Zhang was petrified by the cold words. A master can't tolerate a grain of sand. As expected, I'm doomed.
She pouted in anger, showing that she didn't want him to touch her. Xiao Wu, your face is turning dark.
Gongzi, I just saw Jiang Aohan come out of your room with his clothes disheveled. You misunderstood. Jiang Aohan just came to help me bathe. No, help me wash my feet.
He raised 2 fingers to the sky, hating life, and swore an oath.
If you don't believe me, you can swear, Chen Fan. I swear here. If I ever do anything wrong to Xiao Wu, I will be struck by lightning.
She rushed over and covered his mouth with her hand. Gongzi, don't talk nonsense, I believe you.
The two of them accidentally fell into each other's arms, accidentally touching lips. Jingyu's face was as red as a baboon's butt, embarrassed by what just happened. Isn't this scene mentioned in the Scatter and Crush Mail manual? I remember here she probably wants to take the next step in the secret technique. This. Why can't I take it off? The two chatted in the forest until dawn. Peft, PFFT. Are you laughing at me, Gongzi? I've just never undressed a man before. Xiao Wu, I want everyone in Earth Village to have a long vacation, and we two will go on a trip, just the two of us. Early the next morning, at the Imperial Palace of Julong City, a banquet is being held in the main hall of the Imperial Palace. The Eastern region, Southern region, and Northern region now belong to my Chen dynasty. Zhongqing has worked hard. I will toast you all a cup. We ask your majesty to seize the opportunity and take Zhongzhao as well.
Please issue an order. Your majesty, your ministers are willing to fight to the death.
Seeing the ministers in the court working together so harmoniously, Alfan is very happy.
Alright, if that's the case, immediately reorganize the 3 armies after the banquet. I want to personally lead the expedition.
Suddenly, Jingyu appeared from the teleportation gate. Wait, Monsieur, why are you here? She even stood up to speak for the emperor. Gongzi said that the harvest has far exceeded his initial expectations. That's enough. Everyone should rest for the next period of time. What? Then, she turned to Aohan and said, Also, Jiang Aohan, I have a few words I want to say to you in private. To me. Everyone in the main hall clenched their fists and cheered. Is this the aura of the Empress? She completely suppressed Her Majesty the Queen. At this moment, in the night sky, a girl walked into the mouth of a demon. Immediately afterwards, the faces of the demon and the girl gradually disappeared. Xiaoqi collapsed to the ground in despair, unable to believe it. Even the heavenly Tao has been conquered. What other surprises does this master have that Xiaoqi doesn't know? But at this moment, Chen Fan was hugging his pillow and sleeping soundly. He, Xiao Wu too. On the other side, Xiao Tao was treating Junhua's injuries. Gongzi, the cold air is coming. Do you feel any better? Rather than live as a mortal for the rest of my life, just kill me. Old Zhang spoke up to remind him. A master cannot tolerate a grain of sand. He will make you wish you were dead for the rest of your life, and I will be implicated and kicked out of Earth Village. How unlucky.
Xiao Tao felt very worried after hearing this. Master, you know Gongzi's way of doing things, right? Although he is usually indulgent, he is a very sentimental person. Now he knows he was wrong, Master. Please forgive him and save him.
Old Zhang ignored the pleas and continued drinking his wine, still trying to plead for him at this point. Girl, you actually have a sense of loyalty. Then, old Zhang made a decision. Looking at the world, only the power of a powerhouse at the Emperor realm could break the Tao inscriptions of the expert who went to the desolate abyss.
At the same time, 2 beautiful women were chatting in a glass room. Miss Ye invited. It's just the 2 of us here. If you have something to say, just say it directly. Then I'll be blunt. Jiang Xiaoxi, do you know someone has committed a great crime?
Jingyu's expression became serious. As she spoke about something, Chen Gongzi is disguised as a mortal, and you're building stone statues everywhere, afraid others won't know the Gongzi is an unparalleled expert. Have you ever thought about this? Aohan was a little agitated when she heard this. This is because I want what's best for the expert, so that his merits and achievements can be passed down for all time, fool. If Gongzi really craved profit, why would he give you this position to sit in? The girl immediately stood up, wanting to correct her mistake. I will now issue an order to immediately destroy all these stone statues. Building them one moment, tearing them down the next. How do you expect people to view Gongzi? Then, a calligraphy painting appeared in front of Aohan. This is what Gongzi wanted me to give you. The way to atone for your mistakes lies within yesterday's poem. The stream has flowed away, the smoke dissipates past joys and sorrows, shedding tears to commemorate the old dream. The girl was overjoyed to understand the profound meaning within the painting. So that's how it is, I understand now. While Xiao Qi was embroidering, tribulation lightning began to appear in the sky. It's finally here. The girl recalled what he had taught her. So the reason I've been so slow, unable to break through to the saint realm, is because I haven't cultivated my heart. Immediately, a fierce tribulation lightning struck from the sky. Right now, for me, Xiao Qi created a shield of leaves that could block a strike of tribulation lightning. A small sword, it's only so-so. The little girl was both small and audacious, even challenging the heavenly Dabo. Keep it coming. Are these few bolts of lightning just going to stop there? Could it be that I'm so easy to deal with? Saint tribulations are all just fodder. The workers were surprised to see that Xiao Qi could block the tribulation lightning. She's only 8 years old and she's already broken through to the saint realm. I'm truly impressed. The heavenly tribulation is really losing face, being played around with by Ms. Xiao Qi. A ghostly face appeared in the sky when it couldn't land a hit. Suddenly, a large stream of text in the sky broke through one of Xiao Qi's shields. Tianqing noticed that the situation wasn't good, and spoke up to remind her. This is bad. Heavenly might cannot be underestimated. The divine martial continent is afraid that disaster is about to strike. From the face of the demon, fireballs shot down. Xiao Wu was frightened by these attacks. Damn it, I can only try my best. While he was sleeping, heavenly soldiers and generals unexpectedly flew up into the sky. Immediately, the heavenly soldiers and generals were able to block this attack. This phenomenon surprised Tianqing and Xiao Qi. This isn't snoring. This is the ancient war song. How majestic. The expert is also declaring war against the heavenly Tao. From the sky, a girl holding a ball descended. The next morning, his expression looked very awkward. Xiao Wu, this is my first time, you have to be gentle. Jing Yu glanced at him, and happily replied, Don't worry, I won't go too fast. Then I'll start flying. Afterwards, the two rode a lotus platform into the sky. Too fast. Too fast, holy crap, martial artists are really this amazing. How is it? How does Gongzi feel? Several old men stood dumbfounded when they heard the easily misunderstood conversation between the two. Too fast, Xiao Wu, faster, faster. I can't take it anymore soon. Old Ye's expression darkened as he watched the two leave, thinking to himself, Xiao Wu and the expert are making progress. Perhaps I should be happy, damn it, but I really want to beat the expert up. Old Shin saw his expression and patted his shoulder to comfort him. They've gone out on their honeymoon. What should we do next? The expert is giving us a vacation, actually. He wants us to slowly cultivate, calm our minds, to comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Everyone cheered happily when they were freed. Before the expert returns, everyone shouldn't stay in Earth Village anymore. Going out is the only way to get the best training. At this time, the two were riding a lotus platform, flying quickly through the sky. Xiao Wu, look at that mountain, it's so high. From this angle, the sea looks like a human face. Haha, that's right, it's so beautiful. Xu Feng turned to ask her, Xiao Yu, don't call me Gongzi anymore, it feels so weird. How about we switch to a more intimate way of addressing each other? Is that really okay? Right after that, she gave him a kiss on the cheek. Then from now on, I'll call you Xiao Feng, okay? Sounds good. The two of them lost focus, almost making the lotus platform fall into the water. So Xiao Feng, where are we going next? How about we find a nice restaurant to enjoy ourselves? Ah, Xiao Yu, don't get so excited, we're gonna fall into the water now. After a while of choosing, the two of them finally arrived in front of Wanghai Tower. Xu Feng strode in generously. Inside the inn, bring out your best dishes. The waiter led them inside. Please go to the room upstairs, your food will be right up. Alright, hurry up a bit, we're starving. After a while, the waiter brought all the food. Enjoy your meal, esteemed guests. As soon as the waiter left, Xu Feng was excited, and immediately stuffed a piece of meat into his mouth. Then I won't hold back. His face turned pale with fear. After eating the food, he felt nauseous and spat it into the bowl. Bleg. What the heck is this? He kept complaining. The dishes they just brought out, emerald rice cake, sautéed scallops with garlic chives, how can they be so disgusting? This bowl of green vegetable soup dares to be called Rolling Sun 100 Dragons. Ugh, it's like a pile of SHT. The food here couldn't satisfy him at all. It was infuriating. It looks pretty good, but why is it even worse than what I cook? Lin Shi responded. Xiao Feng, your standards are a bit too high. No one in the world can cook better than you. Xu Feng slammed his hand on the table in anger. It's all just flashy on the outside. Xiao Yu, let's go. Don't be angry. At worst, we can change restaurants and eat. How unlucky. This is supposed to be a meal. Also, it's the first time bringing my girlfriend out on a trip. I don't know if he came to experience life, or is deliberately causing trouble. The waiter went inside. At the same time, a fat man named Jimen Xingyun passed by. "Coming, esteemed guest. Let me check the bill." Lin Shi's fairy-like beauty had him mesmerized. "Holy SHT, this beauty is gorgeous." The waiter reported the price, surprising Zhu Feng a bit. "The two of you spent a total of 13,627 gold coins. What? Are you guys blacklisting me? Get your shopkeeper out here." Jimen Xingyun was observing everything outside. Such a beautiful woman with a mortal. It's like sticking a jasmine flower in cow dung. Another person went inside to remind him. "Esteemed guest, please watch your mouth," this person responded. He is Wang Huang, the manager of Wanghai Tower. This shop specializes in providing food for martial artists, so you're stingy over a meal worth only 20,000 taels. Xu Feng was shocked after hearing this, and he turned to ask Lin Shi in a low voice. "What? This is a restaurant specializing in food for martial artists." "That's right. With our relationship. Are you still pretending in front of me?" The current situation made Xu Feng flustered, and he had to rely on her. "Well, Zhao Yu, I'm a bit short on cash recently. Can you handle it? No problem. Leave it to me. I'm so sorry. Turns out my taste is too high-end for a mortal." Wang Huang frowned, showing contempt for Xu Feng. "Do you have enough money? A mortal who doesn't know anything actually dares to judge the food of our Wanghai Tower." Immediately, 2 shiny gold ingots were thrown straight at his eyes. Lin Shi didn't let Xu Feng be weak and immediately stood up to protect him. "What about a mortal? If we spend the money, we have the right to judge. Moreover, my boyfriend cooks better than you guys by several times. Of course he has the right to judge. Haha, Zhao Yu, you called me your boyfriend." Wang Huang was trembling with anger at her actions. "It seems that you guys came here to cause trouble." Afterwards, his subordinates rushed in with sticks. "You didn't even ask around about what kind of place Wanghai Tower is, yet you dare to act recklessly here." Wang Huang ordered his subordinates. "Men, capture these 2 hicks for me." "Yes, sir." The Fatso outside offered an idea. "Wait a minute, Manager Wang. If they think they're extraordinary, why not let them compete with the chef of Wanghai Tower? What do you think, Shimen? You're a good judge of character." Wang Huang happily agreed to this condition. "All right. Since you said so, do you dare to accept? If I lose, I'll chop off my 10 fingers, and I'll express it as a plea for mercy." "Wait a moment, you will know who is the hick." Lin Shi's arrogance made Wang Huang smile triumphantly. "Ha ha, you're about to die. But you're still so stubborn, you will regret your arrogance." That chubby fatty stroked his chin, feeling pleased that Chen Farron wasn't around to compete. Once that guy loses, won't that fairy sister be mine?" The two exchanged glances, sparks flying in the air. "Did you learn how to lose beforehand? You too, Jing Chong needs to treat fire with utmost care. Gently ask for money, Xiao Wu. Don't be mad, we won't compete anymore." She leaned closer, whispering in his ear, "Xiao Fan, don't be afraid, compete with them." Turns out Xiao Wu was already preparing to help me cheat. The fatty left, self-satisfied. Damn it, I'm gonna change clothes, and then directly kidnap her later. After a while, only a fried egg emitting a rich aroma remained. Wang Huang and his waiters were completely stunned by this dish. So fragrant. This aroma has permeated into my bones. It's a direct hit to the soul. How is this possible? Although I'm unwilling, we've completely lost this time. They lowered their heads, admitting defeat in unison. This expert's cooking skills are truly extraordinary. Wanghai Restaurant is completely convinced. We admit defeat. There's always a higher mountain, remember this. Never underestimate mortals again. After he left, they all focused their attention on the plate of eggs on the table. Immediately, a fierce battle broke out just to grab a bite. "I'm the manager. No one is allowed to fight with me. Who cares if you're the manager? Get out of the way. The fried egg is mine." They froze in shock when they saw the fried egg emitting a source of light. Jingyu used her skill to blow up the fried egg. "Based on trash like you also want to eat food cooked by Zhao Fan." The two left, leaving them clueless about what just happened. "Zhao Fan, where are we going next? How about we find a place to eat something? What on earth just happened? Did the egg explode on its own?" Jingyu took his arm, replying, "Okay." Hearing what he said, I wasn't interested just now either. Chen Fan thought to himself. No matter how good my cooking is, I can't possibly win against martial artists. Xiao Wu must have secretly supported me. With such a virtuous wife, what husband wouldn't want her? He began to change, his face becoming more depraved. The two were sweating profusely when they saw the fatty striking a playboy pose. "This is the fat guy from just now. What the hell is he doing? What the fuck is this? This idiot. Can't Wanghai Restaurant deal with him?" Meaning unclear. The two, terrified by his disgusting appearance, turned and left. "I feel like I lost something. I've been blinded. Didn't see anything. Let's scram. Miss, please stop." He struck a pose with his exquisite outfit in front of the two.
I am Shimen Qingyun, you can also call me Shimen Da Guangren. May I ask for the lady's name?
Chen Fan stood out to protect his lover. I don't care if you're Shimen Da Guangren or Shimen Zhao Guangren, get out of here now. Just a bit, oh my god, Xiao Fan looks so cool protecting me.
He wasn't afraid at all, and even created a small flame on his fingertips. A mere mortal dares to talk to me. Know your place and get out of the way, or I'll beat you to death. He was furious, preparing to strike him. But Jingyu released her aura from behind him. Come here and see who's gonna beat who, holy shit. He was terrified, kneeling on the ground, speaking an incomprehensible language, making it difficult for him to understand. The two continued to leave, ignoring him. Why is this person so flustered? Xiao Fan, don't mind him, this guy is crazy, let's go. Unexpectedly, this beauty's strength is so profound. He summoned a bird that emitted a blue light. But I won't give up so easily. As the two were leaving, he called the bird to fly away. Go, invite my martial uncle over here, tell him I've encountered some trouble that needs his help. I wonder if there are any other better restaurants on Tianke Island. Actually, in my opinion, the food in any restaurant isn't as good as what Zhao Fan personally cooks. The bird flew past, while the two were chatting. Is that so? How about we go on a picnic? Whatever you say. In the evening, in Shanghai, Daishuan, an old man who was an elder of the Wutian sect, had just flown to where the fatty Qingyun was. What's the urgent matter that you're looking for me, Martial Uncle Xiaoche? Today I was humiliated by a mortal. I really can't swallow this anger. Daishuan felt very puzzled after hearing this. You were humiliated by a mortal again? There's a strong female martial artist following beside him. I'm not his opponent. He's using his power to bully others. The old man was furious when he heard that his grandson was being threatened. How can that be? Where are they now? They're right inside. I just saw them go inside. He immediately went inside, wanting to settle the score. Damn it. Daring to humiliate the young sect leader of our Wutian sect. Are you tired of living? I'll go kill that mortal, then capture that female martial artist alive. Suddenly, a waiter was carrying a heavy bucket of water. Do you two distinguished guests want to rent a room, I ask you? Even he can't lift this bucket of water. Wait, what's wrong? As soon as the bucket of water was opened, a strong source of spiritual energy emitted. The two of them had an idea. This dense spiritual energy is even stronger than the spiritual spring of the Wutian sect. Quiet. Be careful not to let this mortal know the value of this treasure. The waiter was confused by their actions. Where do you want to take this? To dump it out, of course. The old man immediately tossed out a gold ingot. I want this water. This is for the room. And a bonus for you. Remember, don't tell anyone, or you know the consequences. The waiter looked at them, still clueless. No time to waste, Qingyun. Let's quickly go enjoy this treasure. Holy crap, are martial artists' hobbies this perverted? In the room, the old man was cultivating his technique, while the fatty drank an entire bucket of water. In my whole life, I've never drunk a treasure with such dense spiritual energy. This is so damn good. Qingyun felt satisfied after finishing the water. What the heck, my cultivation is seriously rising rapidly, but this taste is kinda weird. Who cares? Bottoms up. I gotta hurry and absorb as much as I can while my cultivation's still boosting. The next day, in the East Sea Archipelago, there was a wooden boat. Gotta say, ever since that trip, the poor guy Iren and the rich Miss Mikasa fell in love at first sight. On the Titanic, Mikasa really valued Iren's talent. Iren understood the loneliness deep within Mikasa's heart. The two broke through the superficiality of the world and got together. Unfortunately, on the Titanic, they hit an iceberg hidden in the sea and sank. Iren gave the chance of survival to Mikasa, and was buried in the ocean himself. Iren gradually disappeared, his silhouetted under the sea. This loving couple finally met a life-or-death ending. Your story just now made her burst into tears. This is the story of the Titanic, how about it? Isn't it tragic? The girl threw herself into his arms, crying loudly. Wah, I won't let you die. Even if I die, I won't let you die, silly girl. It's just a story, don't get so worked up. While the two were getting emotional, a blonde young man was watching. No matter how great the difficulty, we'll face it together. Of course we'll never be apart. Oh, beautiful lady. Then the two did that super popular Titanic pose. Do you remember Mikasa's lines? Try saying them. Okay, Iren, woof woof woof, you. The young man in the back sketched this scene. Beautiful pose, wonderful sketch. The guy drawing was also emitting waves of power. Creative desire like a river overflowing. Can't contain the excitement. 3 people in black cloaks flew by at the same time. Such terrifying aura. There are experts like that in the East Sea Archipelago. We're here to find the heavenly demon Zither this time, let's not make trouble. One of them flew down to the ship. What if they're also looking for the heavenly demon? Zither, we should investigate clearly to be safe. Be careful, we must hide our auras.
I agree with old 8.
Jingyu suddenly sensed 3 auras under the sea, Saint Realm powerhouses, and there are 3 of them.
Golden rays of light shot out from her hand, killing all 3. I get it, Zhao Fan. This is using the iceberg as a metaphor.
These 3 assassins are reminding me to protect Qinglong well.
Chen Fan was a little confused by her actions. Zhao Yu, what are you pointing at in the sea? Did you see a big fish? That's right, Zhao Fan. Look over there. There's a black shadow. I wonder if it's a school of fish.
The young man just now coughed a few times to get their attention. You two really have good taste. Being on the same boat is a kind of fate. This painting, you're truly personally painted for you two. He accepted the painting without hesitation.
Thanks, that's right, Xiao Yu. I'll also paint a portrait for you. Really, that's great.
He looked at him with fiery eyes, thinking,
these two dare to act so aloof. You're truly, am a genius of the painting world, famous throughout the 4 seas. Even the royal family of the Scarlet Spirit Kingdom has to see my face to ask for a painting, and they look down on me like that. Did you bring the brushes and inkstones I bought last time?
Jingyu took out the treasures, shocking him. I brought them all.
What the heck? What's going on? I can't even see the grade of these treasures.
Jingyu was surprised to see black smoke rising while he was drawing.
Those black smokes were approaching her. The surrounding scenery has changed like that. Unless mine and Xiaofan's consciousness have entered his painting.
She saw her silhouetted by the edge of the boat, seeing flowers and bones, watching the moon in the water. Seasons come and go, joy and sorrow mixed.
Her silhouette also began to return to the mortal coil. How many people can see clearly? Suddenly her clone bowed her head. Who are you? Why do you have the same appearance and aura as me? Reporting to Master, I am the clone created for you by an expert.
She couldn't help but be surprised after hearing this.
A clone. The clone in front of her was gradually disappearing. That's right. I inherit all of your abilities. I will be at your disposal from now on. If you encounter danger, I can even take fatal injuries for you, protecting your safety.
Then, it gathered on her forehead.
Your subordinate will temporarily retreat, waiting for your command at any time. I didn't expect Zhao Fan to plan so much for me.
She excitedly wanted to tell him something. Zhao Fan, don't come over here. He's crying while grabbing onto his pants leg.
Oh great deity, you are the true painting sage. Please accept me as your disciple. Dude, stop pulling my pants like that. What the heck are these two doing? In the evening, the two returned to Shanghai Yi Yan Smile Restaurant. I almost fell. She's still laughing. That's because Zhao Fan is usually so serious, but sometimes he's a bit pathetic, which is really cute.
Dai Huang and Qing Yun are still monitoring their every move. That's them, Martial Uncle, rest assured. Leave it to me.
In the living room, Jingyu gently and considerately took care of him. Zhao Yu, just let the servants do this from now on. What are you saying? Of course, I have to do my best to serve my boyfriend. The two grandpa and grandson were secretly watching through the crack in the door. Even lowly ants know how to enjoy themselves. Are you admiring them? Dai Huang was shocked to discover that the bucket of water he was soaking his feet in was emitting spiritual energy. Wait, did that water turn into the liquid we drank last night? Qing Yun's face turned pale, feeling disgusted, and he covered his mouth. Don't tell me that what we drank last night was. He saw his grandson vomiting, and reminded him. Quickly eliminate the distracting thoughts in your mind, otherwise you will suffer a qi deviation.
The two of them jumped to the ground, their bodies aching, emitting red streams of qi. Oh no, even I am now.
Xiao Yu. Is someone making a noise outside? Ignore him, let's continue washing our feet. At the Demon Clan's headquarters, Ma Yi was furious. Damn it, Lao Liu, Lao Qi, Lao Ba, plus Lao Ju and the Zhu immortal formation. Our hatred for the Imperial Chen clan is irreconcilable.
Everyone around the round table wanted to ask for his opinion. What does the boss say? One word. Kill. Ma Yi issued an order.
Ma San, Ma Si, Ma Wu, you guys bring your armies and divide into 3 routes.
After arriving at the border of the Imperial Chen clan, just lure the enemies.
You must lure out all of their Saint Realm powerhouses.
He stood up and announced to everyone, finally, wait until the Imperial Chen clan's main force is exhausted from dealing with the enemies. Then you secretly enter Nine Dragon City, taking advantage of the empty city. Join up with us, and kill Jiang Aohan before they can react.
The next morning, at Shanghai Beach in the eastern region, the two had just flown to the front of a giant carved statue. Chen Fan. Whoa, it's so tall.
He was stunned when he saw this statue. Is that a man-made stone statue? It can actually stand tall in the clouds like that. That's right, we've entered the Imperial Chen clan. This statue of the Tongtian Great Emperor is the symbol of the Imperial Chen clan. Jingyu turned her head to ask him something, but, Zhao Fan, don't you think you and the Tongtian Great Emperor look a bit alike? He looked towards the statue and replied to her, now that you mention it, it does look a bit similar. The owner of this stone statue was Jiang Aohan's deceased lover. In order for future generations to remember her achievements, she built many such stone statues, requiring people to worship them every day.
He stroked his chin with a somewhat surprised expression. Is that so? Jiang Aohan is indeed a sentimental person? No wonder she had such strange behavior in Earth Village. She must have remembered her lover when she saw me. He was happy to see her sulking. Zhao Fan, have you ever been moved by Jiang Aohan? Look at you, you're getting jealous again. I only see her as a friend, how could I be moved?
Hearing his answer made her very happy. All right, I believe you. If you're also interested in the Tongtian Great Emperor, how about we worship him a little? Okay. Immediately, the two flew down to the foot of the statue.
In fact, with Xiao Fan's world-shattering cultivation, how could there not be any girls in the world who are moved by him? If he were willing to have 3 or 4 concubines, it would be normal, but now he only has eyes for me, Jingyu.
Jingyu took off into the sky, thinking to herself, as long as I've once had Zhao Fan's sincerity, even if he likes someone else in the future, it'll be enough. Huh? Up in the sky,
Mao Si was leading the army to observe below. Strange aura, what are these mortals doing? Reporting to the leader, they seem to be worshipping the stone statue of the Tongtian Great Emperor.
In Mao Si's palm, purple streams of qi were gathering. Demon Tongtian Great Emperor. Immediately, a pillar of power struck downwards.
I'll see how you protect these ants.
Everyone at the foot of the statue panicked when there was a violent movement. Earthquake. Suddenly,
the eyes of the statue became bright.
From his eyes, a beam of light shot out, scattering the dark clouds above the sky. Maga Si and his army of simps were in agony as they bore the brunt of the attack.
Jingyu was pleased to see the clouds dissipate. Just a bow, and the stone statue bestows divine might. From now on, let's see who dares to disrespect the stone statue and face punishment.
Those events just now had him a little flustered, scratching his head. All right, let's bounce. Why was the stone statue shaking just now? Thought it was an earthquake or something. Small potatoes, don't sweat it.
At this moment, he strolled alone through the Martial Spirit Guild's shopping district.
Should I say it or not? Luckily, Earth Village's agricultural development is strong and fast enough that I could use the excuse of wanting to do industrial reform to trick Xiaowu into coming out to investigate and research the market.
A silver spirit orb in a stall caught his attention. Gotta make this quick, get it done, and hurry back to avoid getting exposed.
He reached out wanting to touch the silver spirit orb in the box. 30 million gold coins. Truly lives up to its reputation as a martial artist's market. But just as he was about to grit his teeth, suddenly, a steel fan sharply wrapped his hand.
Ouch! He realized it was Lu Shenyi who stopped him. What's your deal? You clearly know this is a martial artist's market, so why are you even here? Seriously ruining the Martial Spirit Guild's vibe. The two of them were surprised to see someone had already snatched the spirit's silver orb. Whether the Martial Spirit Guild's vibe is high class or not isn't for you to say. Who is it? It's Lin Zi, the heavenly sword of the Martial Spirit Guild, holding the spirit silver orb. The listed price is right there. If you think it's expensive, you can haggle.
Lin Zi called to the shopkeeper inside.
This silver spirit piece, I sincerely want to buy it, 100 gold coins. How about it, little Z? Haven't seen you in a while. You're becoming more and more beautiful. Captivating hearts, Miss Eldest. Shopkeeper.
Agreed. A discount of over 99% of the listed price is definitely doable. Look at that. Holy moly. This little sister is a haggling genius. She's so generous.
Resell it to him then. This one's for you. Consider the money paid. Little Zion, did you like the fruits I brought you a few days ago?
The annoying words kept buzzing in her ears. She was very uncomfortable.
Right, little Zion, my grandpa even said he wanted to arrange a marriage with your family, shouldn't we? Annoyed, she flicked him. Grandpa's so annoying. Where did this fly come from? Buzzing around, giving this young lady a headache.
But she was very happy to chat with him.
Right, little mortal, you're not a martial artist. What are you buying this silver spirit piece for? I want to create a one-of-a-kind ornament for someone important to me. As soon as she heard it, she immediately grabbed his hand and took him to a place. Coincidentally, my family has a refining room. I'll take you there. Wouldn't that be too much?
3 days later, at the Martial Spirit Guild's training grounds,
Lin Zi waited outside. And he came out, finally finished. Little mortal, how did it turn out? Can you show me?
He agreed, taking out the bracelet he had just made. It's all right, I guess. Such an exquisite creation. Whoever you give it to, she'll definitely love it. Too bad it's just an accessory, with no special effects.
He put the bracelet back in his pocket, replying, Thank you for today. If you need my help in the future, just say the word. No need to be so polite, it's nothing. A man behind them watched their conversation. I messed up the laboratory, didn't I? So, sorry, it's okay. Right, little Zai, I also want to buy a musical instrument. Do you know where to find good ones? Of course, I'll take you now.
Seeing their relationship, Lin Chusheng stroked his chin, thinking, Little Z, why is she with a master? These two seem very close. If I could have her follow the master, wouldn't that be?
At this time, Xiaowu also came alone to the Martial Spirit Guild. These past few days, Little Fan leaves early and comes back late, not even talking to me. Could it be that he's already sick of me so quickly?
She was surprised to see everyone around gossiping. I must find Little Fan and ask him clearly, "You're not welcome here, Scram."
Chen Fan and Lin Zi were scolding the person in front. The customer is always right. How can you treat a customer like this? Lu Shenyi, if you want to throw your weight around, go back to Drunken Immortal Pavilion. The Martial Spirit Guild isn't your turf. He relies on Drunken Immortal Pavilion and the Martial Spirit Guild having hidden masters to think he's always right.
Shen Yi angrily cursed back at the two of them. What customer or not, treasures are all spiritual items. If a mortal touches them, they'll lose their spiritual energy and become polluted. Qing Yu, who had witnessed everything, stepped forward and spoke up. The stuff here probably isn't worthy of being called treasure. Xiaowu, seeing him fighting for a zither, sighed.
Haven't seen you for days, and you come here to find these things that aren't worth a glance? Isn't the zither that Xiao Qin gave you better? I never expected Little Fan's girlfriend to be such an otherworldly fairy sister, but he was very satisfied with this zither. The reason I didn't use that zither is that I want to give her a surprise. A surprise. He used the zither to sing a song to her. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Everyone around clapped and congratulated her, including Shenyi. Say goodbye to all the worries, say hi for more happiness, happy birthday darling, wish you eternal happiness, why am I also?
Then, he took out the bracelet he had just made and gave it to her. Xiaowu, happy birthday. These past few days he's been leaving early and coming back late, just to prepare this, because I wanted to make an unforgettable birthday for you.
Lin Zi clapped and congratulated the two of them, so it turns out that Big Sis is the important person that Little Fan was talking about. Who are you? Her name is Lin Zi.
Luckily she helped me, so I was able to make this bracelet smoothly.
Lin Zin looked at him happily and said, "It's decided. If you want to thank me, why not take me with you on your trip? I haven't been out to play in ages. That wouldn't be good." Are you kidding me? I'm going out with Xiaowu. Why would we bring an extra third wheel?
She used her spoiled brat charm. Reaching out to the exasperated Chen Fan, "Grandpa's forcing me to marry Lu Shenyi. If you don't take me, are you really going to watch me spend the rest of my life with an idiot?"
Hee. Didn't expect that, did you? I've got a perfectly good reason to run away from home now. Lin Zi even grabbed Jingyu's hand and dragged me, not caring that I just want to go out and play with my beautiful older sister. Fine, I agree, Ms. High and Mighty. Just stop making a scene already. At this moment, the three of them were having a picnic in the forest. I forgot to bring the salt. I'll go to the market to buy some. Zhao Fan, you two start the fire. Leave it to me, I'll be back soon. A pair of eyes watched the three of them from the bushes. What a rare opportunity. That woman leaving is the perfect time for me to make my move.
Jingyu summoned a pair of wings and flew away. So fast, the bracelet Zhao Fan gave me has such a special effect. The Void God Sword possesses the power of space, and this Gale Feather Wings possess the ultimate speed of the world. She was very happy to receive this gift. Could Zhao Fan be experimenting on me? Is he pursuing the highest level of the Great Tao? Just thinking about it is a little exciting. With such light speed, she can quickly buy salt. Now is not the time to think wildly. They are all waiting for me to buy salt. Coming back. Over here, the old demon was choking Lin Zi, threatening her. Lin Chushang, I can't kill you, but can't I kill your favorite granddaughter? But he was still indifferent to his threat. Girl, you finally couldn't resist making a move, huh? We already knew you were following us. Zhao Wu leaving was just to lure you out. He put his hands behind his back to hide his fear. Stop trying to scare me. If it was really like you said, she wouldn't have attacked to save you now, because I'm enough to deal with you. Lin Zi felt very worried about his performance. What can a mortal like you do to me? Zhao Fan is just putting on a show to buy time for me. Then I have to cooperate with him. He was very surprised to hear what the two of them said. You really are a pig brain. If he was a mortal, how could I be playing with him? Can he be worthy to date Sister Xiao Wu? The reason why you see me as a mortal is because my realm is so high that you can't see through it at all. Then he snatched a leaf next to him. Kid, haven't you always wanted to learn Little Chen Flying Dagger? Today I'll show you once. This Little Chen Flying Dagger can only unleash its true power at such a crucial moment. He showed off a tiny leaf in front of him. The first realm of Little Chen Flying Dagger is, there's a dagger in your hand, but no dagger in your heart. It means, you're holding a dagger, but there's no dagger in your heart, I see. What nonsense are you talking about? If you come any closer, I'll kill her. Chen Fan's face darkened, and his eyes became full of murderous intent.
The second realm of Little Chen Flying Dagger is, there's a dagger in your hand, and a dagger in your heart. Not a trace of cultivation. Could he be a martial arts expert I can't see through? He also prepared to show off in front of him. And the highest realm of Little Chen Flying Dagger is, there's no dagger in your hand, but the dagger is in your heart. Even if it's just a leaf in my hand, it can still kill people, kid. I'm only demonstrating once, you have to watch closely. He was so scared that he gradually took his hand off Lindsay's neck. This guy's starting to panic. The two stood facing each other without saying a word, but they were very flustered in their hearts. Xiao Wu, she's still not back, I can't pretend anymore. Could he be sending a blade projection over here, taking advantage of his carelessness? Lindsay punched him in the face. Now's the time. A purple energy was gathering in his palm. Zhao Fan, run quickly. Damn it, I've been tricked by these two brats. The two were surprised to see him rushing to attack. I'll make you wish you were dead. In a panic, Chen Fern accidentally threw the leaf with great power at him. This time, I'm really screwed. Just die, wah. Old Zhang nearby also suddenly sensed the power. The aura of the great Dao is really strong. Could it be an expert? With just one move, he was lying dead on the ground. Lindsay cried in fear in her heart. Chen Fan, wah, you scared me to death. You should have said you were disguised as a mortal expert, you jerk. Okay, it's okay now. Why did this guy suddenly fall down? Did Xiao Wu secretly make a move? Or is there someone else? At this time, old Zhang also found the two of them. Young Master Chen, what a coincidence. To meet you in this place again, old Zhang. The three looked at each other silently, but had different thoughts in their minds. Is the expert coming to the wilderness abyss again? Could it be that he has forgiven Liu Junhua? Could it be old Zhang? But old Zhang is a martial artist. Being with him might prevent others from attacking us. This person's realm is higher than Grandpa's, and he is extremely respectful to Xiao Fan. Cause and effect, he really is a peerless expert. Meeting each other is fate. We are preparing dinner. Do you want to eat together? In another development, someone's falling into a grave that's emitting eerie noises. Another one who doesn't know their own limits. The coffin lid bursts open, seeing Junhua unconscious. Trying to pull off the heaven-stealing sun, replacing grand spell. No matter who you are, there's only death for you. Haha, my acting is on point. An undead hand emerges from the coffin, and the spiritual energy of the divine martial continent has begun to recover. Then, that arm clenches its fist. This is the perfect opportunity for me, the heaven-stealing great emperor, to awaken. Suddenly, a fishing hook shoots down to the bottom of the lake. Then, it hooks Shunhua's body and pulls him up. How is this possible? This fishing hook is stealing my spiritual energy, and I can't compete with it. Who is its owner? The person in the coffin can only resign themselves to closing the lid. This emperor has been dormant for 10,000 years in this world, yet such a powerful existence has appeared. The divine martial continent no longer belongs to emperor realm powerhouses. Chen Fern is completely surprised to accidentally hook Junhua. Holy crap, what the heck is this? Is that a person? Old man? Panic when you see him underwater? Old Zhang, give me a hand. Liu Junhua searched for him for so long, never thought he was at the bottom of this lake. He performs CPR first, upper body and arms at a right angle, twice a second, hands not leaving. Even for a Saint Realm powerhouse, the Dao patterns they can mobilize are limited. Zhao Fan, what realm are you even at? That's great. Looks like the expert has forgiven this stinky brat. He starts the next step of emergency CPR. At this time, Jing Yu also returned and witnessed this scene, immediately crushing the salt bottle. She smiles happily, but her whole body exudes a thick killing intent. Xiao Fan, what are you doing? He panics seeing her return. Xiao Yu, it's not what you think. You gotta hear me out. After a while, Xunhua is feeling great about what just happened. Hey, I really hit the jackpot. The expert is personally bestowing immortal energy upon me. Suddenly, vines appear in the forest, attacking the two of them. Holy moly, don't just stand there, help out already. Old Zhang doesn't have time to dodge, and is entangled by the vines. Oh crap. He suddenly discovers that old Xin Yin, and his daughter are also entangled. Old Zhang, what a coincidence, old Qin, even you guys are screwed. This many stars tree's cultivation technique is weird, so true and false, even I can't see through it. The many stars tree also begins to reveal its true form. Of course you can't see through it. This yin-yang reversal realm is my territory, where reality and illusion intertwine, and I control all kinds of transformations. You guys should obediently become my nutrients. The many stars tree is surprised to hear old Zhang's words. What big talk? Beat us first before you keep talking. Junhua uses his iron fan to slice off his head. Look at that, his head falls off, but he can still talk. Haha, great sneak attack. Too bad you only hit my clone. In my territory, you can't possibly defeat me. Is that so?
The young man's iron fan acts like a boomerang flying back.
Then it hits many stars from behind, who is planning to ambush. Then why did you get hit by my attack? He's still standing with that sitting pose, after defeating many stars. How can this be? I, your dad, obtain the true inheritance of the heaven-stealing great emperor in the desolate abyss. Your little tricks are just showing off your act skills in front of Luban. Holy crap, don't act cool. Release us first. At this time, everyone has been successfully rescued, but the four people are a little confused, meeting each other in this situation. Right, Uncle Zhang, why did you come here? We came specifically to find you. An expert asked me to deliver a message. They are now waiting for you in Zixian City. Okay, I'll go find the expert. It's getting dark. In Zixian City, four people strike cool poses to the cheers of the girls. Everyone, the four young masters are here. Brother, look at me, young Master Lu. I want to have your babies. Chen Fan is confused, seeing them posing. How disgusting. Does he really think he's handsome? No way, no way. Thank you for your support of the miraculous medicine.
Standing up to speak on the stage, today is the once-in-5-year Heavenly Pride Banquet. As the host, I am qualified to challenge anyone here.
He suddenly glanced at him from behind. And who is he challenging? I've got a bad feeling about this. He points at him. The challenge is decided. It's you, Chen Fan. Do you dare to compete with me? We'll have a song contest. The loser has to crawl from this bridge to that bridge, while shouting, I'm trash. He shook his head, refusing. Why should I accept your challenge?
His fangirls turn into monsters, threatening him. What? You dare to refuse our darling Gerge? Hell is empty, all the devils are here. You useless trash, just you wait till we're done with you. Ah, okay. He needs a zither. And steps forward, encouraged by the two girls. Xiao Fan, don't be nervous. I believe in you, Xiao Fan. You got this. Xiao Fan will win. Don't worry, I can definitely win. He looks so normal, but he's so confident.
He looks at him holding the zither, feeling super confident. Heh, you'll soon understand the difference between a martial artist and a mortal is huge. Between a mortal and a dog is huge. I've already spent money to buy an awesome song, and you only have musical scores. You can't possibly win against me. He closes his eyes, preparing to sing a song. The zither isn't bad. The contest is about the song. What's the use of a good zither? This is just the prelude. The real song comes next. Then, he starts singing Glorious Years by Beyond. The bell rings, signaling, it's time to go home. In his life there seems to be a hint of regret.
So immersed he uses the zither to play the music, rock. Today, only this body remains to greet the glorious years. Freedom in the wind and rain. A lifetime of struggling and worry.
Confident that he can change the future. Asking who can do it. Everyone below hears his song and shouts, good, cheering, hoo hoo hoo. After finishing the song, he stands with the cool pose of a rock band. Mortals also have respect, and they deserve to be respected. I accepted the challenge because I want to prove that we mortals are no less inferior than martial artists.
Ye Jingyu covers his mouth, shocked, thinking. To overthrow Qinwu's class on the divine martial continent so that mortals and the divine martial are equal, is this Xiao Fan's will?
Unfortunately, the big fish eats the small fish. It's the law of nature. Changing it isn't so easy.
He walks down the stage to everyone's cheers.
So this is what a true young master is like. In this life I'll only marry him. Geej, look at me, little mortal, well done. Those words were so cool, even I'm charmed. Xiao Fan, great job. So over the top, he's surprised to see something below his feet. There's a Qilin constantly licking his feet, freaking him out. The heck? What is this?
Qin Yin steps out to stop it. Beast Cola, what are you doing? Stop it right now, Qin Yin. Why are you in Zuixian City too? The girl hugs the Qilin, replying to him. Chen Gongzi, what a coincidence. This is Beast Cola that I just caught. Didn't scare you, did it? Greetings, master. He points at the two of them, wondering. You said it's called Beast Cola. Why that name? Its blood is sweet and sour, very delicious, like Coca-Cola, like Xiao Yu said, so I directly called it Beast Cola. Lin Shi happily grabs his arm, begging. Hearing this sister say that, I also want to try this Coca-Cola, can I? Little mortal, how about it? Qin Yin, is it okay? Quicklins are born to drink blood, so of course it's not a problem. The next morning, the Qilin treats everyone with Coca-Cola blood. Qin Yin looks at his puzzled expression, feeling confused. Chen Gongzi, how do you feel? It's indeed very similar to Coca-Cola, but it's missing something important. CO2. Qin Yin listens, feeling a bit puzzled. What is CO2? CO2 is a common gas. We exhale a large amount of CO2 every day, but Coca-Cola doesn't have CO2. It's not bad, still, thank you very much.
Oh right, Zhao Yin, do you mind if I change the patterns on your zither a bit, demon zither? If it's given to Chen Gongzi, it's Chen Gongzi's possession, so feel free. That night, the Qilin is eating seeds, when he suddenly hears someone calling, Er Gao! Chi Er Gao! A man with horns on his head walks over. That's me, chieftain. The Qilin remembers the past abuse. When I was young and weak, you said I was a dog, and named me Chi Er Gao. I entered the forbidden area to seek opportunity, and you beat me until I almost stopped breathing. What are you doing here now? He gives a forced smile, explaining, It's been so many years, are you still blaming me? Let's not mention the past. Now that you've awakened the bloodline of a divine beast, you're destined to lead the Qilin tribe to glory. This is your mission. But the Qilin doesn't care about his words. I don't want to be any divine beast Qilin. I want to be Beast Kola. From now on, I am the ancestor of Beast Kola. My descendants will worship me for generations and have nothing to do with your Qilin tribe. He is very excited. After hearing this, what's with that thinking? Did those humans brainwash you? They even put a leash on your neck? Who the hell is so bold to treat a Qilin divine beast like this? I'm gonna help you out, for sure. Stop wasting time, this daddy is willing to be a high-level expert's pet. The Qilin didn't care about his anger, and kept sleeping. I'll kill your master to show you who you should really follow. At this moment, Ye Jingyu was in the training room practicing cultivation techniques, while Chen Fan was carving a zither. Alright. My cultivation is about to jump up another level this time. That chick actually broke through to the Emperor realm. Why is there lightning out of nowhere? 2 huge bolts of lightning appeared outside, but they were blocked by a shield. An Emperor tribulation that actually regressed. This phenomenon scared the old Qilin into running away. She actually broke through to the Emperor realm without tribulation. Who the heck is Erguzi's master? Forget it, better to hide first just in case. The next morning, a super cute little girl was pulling on Xin Yin's blanket. Mommy, it's morning, wake up, where did this kid come from? Don't call me that. The cute little girl was a bit confused after hearing that. But, Mom is the one who gave the heavenly demon zither to the high-level expert. The high-level expert changed the heavenly demon zither, which allowed me to be born. Aren't Mom and the high-level expert my parents? What? Suddenly, there was a knock on the door from outside. Xiao Yin, are you awake yet, young Master Chen? Mom, hurry up and go. Xin Sir will wait for Mom here. She could only hide the child under her blanket. Did you see the heavenly demon zither anywhere? No. That little girl really has the aura of the heavenly demon zither. That high-level expert can actually create gods. When she opened the door, Chen Fan looked panicked. Last night Oh shit, Xiao Yin, what happened to you? Qin Yin's lips became plumper after just one night. Your mouth is so swollen. Qin Yin felt embarrassed and covered her face with both hands. Yesterday, I heard young Master Chen say that, so I planned to blow air into the Qilin's blood. But blowing all night couldn't turn it into Coca-Cola. CO2 is hard to dissolve in water. You need a pressure machine. Her expression made him unable to hold back his laughter. What's a pressure machine? How about this, if you really want to drink Coca-Cola, we'll create a pressure machine in Earth Village. Then he turned around, intending to leave. Follow me. I'll write a list of materials to create a pressure machine for you. If I can ignite the technology tree in the divine martial continent, then I can have power equal to martial artists. Daddy? Suddenly, the cute little girl came outside, making him panic. Qin Sher, why did you come out, Dad? Daddy, Xiao Yin, is this your child? She searched for an excuse to explain, flustered. When I went out to cultivate early on, I saw him faint outside, so I picked him up. Is it just him alone? Didn't see his parents or relatives? Yeah. The little girl looked at him with sparkling eyes, tearing up. Shinkir wants parents. The little girl's cuteness made him soften. A family should be together. Wah, she's so cute. He looked at Qin Yin, then happily picked up the little girl. Qinyer is right. A family should be together. That's right. Qinyer won't cry. Really? The little girl felt happy in his arms. Parents are always with Qinjir. He looked at the poor little girl in his arms, thinking to himself. A child so small, picked up alone in a cold place. It's not easy to survive. Xiao Qi, at least she has a mother who loves her. Not even knowing what her parents look like, how pitiful. Then he turned to Qin Yin and said, if she wants to recognize us as parents, we should cooperate a bit, give her a happy childhood. Xiao Yin, what do you think? If it can comfort this child, I'm naturally willing. It actually worked. Scene changed to Emerald Willow Lake. 3 people from the demon race were rushing across a meadow. A woman's hand launched an attack towards them. It really is you guys again, you troublesome little devils. Ayo Han was the one who attacked them. You demon race have repeatedly invaded the borders of my dynasty. Don't even think about escaping today. The 3 of them saw her appearance and continued to rush to attack.
Jiang Aohan, you came at the right time, come and die. She created 2 sources of light in the shape of dragons that pierced through 2 of them. Overestimating yourselves. One person in the back was absorbing the power of the other 2. You are no match for this emperor. Let the thing in your body come out. He tore off his mask, revealing the face of a demon. Haha, this emperor bestowed a breath to my yi, and it's finally being used.
The 2 of them clashed, unleashing immense power that churned the water below. A demon emperor. You died tens of thousands of years ago. How can you be reborn? If you want to know, I'll tell you.
The girl was no match for him, and got hit. The methods of an Emperor Realm expert are beyond your imagination. He wasn't planning on letting her rest, and continued his assault. Farewell, Jiang Aohan. Your grand ambition ends here. No wonder Chen Fan didn't let us go attack Zhongzhao. Emperor Realm experts who have died and been resurrected multiple times. Attacking recklessly is just a death wish.
Jing Yu suddenly appeared and unleashed a sword aura, severing his arm. What? Without hesitation, she pulverized him into pieces, daring to act presumptuously with just a wisp of breath. Miss Ye, another successful hit. Don't even mention that he's just a wisp of the Demon Emperor's breath. Even if the real Demon Emperor came, I wouldn't spare him. One of his arms was slowly sinking to the bottom of the lake. The Demon Emperor beneath the lake noticed a fallen arm of a martial artist. Just as he was about to grab it, he heard what Jingyu said. The Emperor Realm experts are plotting a grand resurrection to become the rulers of all things. But they've miscalculated. The Demon Emperor was terrified and immediately jumped back into the coffin to continue sleeping. Still longing for the primordial era. This era is too dangerous. The next morning, Chen Fen noticed Aohan pruning bonsai trees in the courtyard. Young Master Chen, good morning, good morning. It wasn't easy to get rid of those 2, but Zhao Wu rescued Aohan again. Is experiencing alone time in my own world really that hard?
He comforted her. Your past story, Your Majesty, I've heard of your love story with the Tengtian Great Emperor. You're dead, and I'm not him. You should let go, Aohan thought to herself. Is this expert not wanting me to follow him? No way. Staying by the expert's side will lead to breakthroughs. I must stay. Her expression darkened, and she replied,
I know you're not him, but I really miss him.
She clasped her hands together, expressing grief in front of him.
Every time I see young Master Chen, I'm reminded of him. Believing that he's still living somewhere in this world makes it easier to bear. She even acted out a crying scene to gain sympathy. Once I let go, I will definitely leave on my own accord and not disturb young Master Chen's life anymore. Just give me some time to say goodbye to the past. Wait, you're taking this too seriously. This situation left him bewildered, and he scratched his face. If you've said so, then okay.
You're the one who's comfortable.
But what about my happiness with Xiao Wu?
In the sky above Phoenix Mountain, there was still a flying ship arriving.
On the ship, Chen Fan's group was playing cards. Ji Thuanzi, I only have 1 card left. Well done, looks like the beginning. Doubling down is the right way. Why am I sitting here playing cards with these 3 people? Where's the honeymoon we talked about? Then, he slammed down 2 joker cards, and the volcano behind them began to erupt, exploding.
This phenomenon didn't surprise anyone. Damn, my mouth is like a Kaikwang item, saying it'll explode and it explodes, no need to worry. The cloud ship has a protective shield, a small volcano is nothing, daddy. Shingur wants to see it explode. This kid's tastes are quite special, but oh well, there's a protective shield anyway. Then let's go take a look. At the center of Phoenix Mountain, there was still a phoenix lava spirit who had just awakened.
It was very angry at being awakened by the noises. What's that sound? So noisy. Lao Shi was leading a group of workers excavating inside the volcano. Don't be slow and lazy. Move faster. Dig up enough liquefire phoenix metal. We need to leave this damn place quickly. During the excavation, some workers were burned to death by the volcano's lava. The lava phoenix spirit unleashed a large flame towards everyone. Despicable humans, daring to intrude into Phoenix Mountain and disturb my peaceful cultivation, you won't survive. Lao Shi saw the phoenix and collapsed to the ground in fear.
This humble one knows that Phoenix Mountain is the training ground of the Nirvana Senior, but an expert ordered me to come and retrieve the live fire phoenix metal. An expert? Which sect does he come from? Daring to be so arrogant.
It was about to attack him with its claws. Little devil, your mouth is full of lies. Indeed, killing you is the best.
The expert comes from the Forbidden Land, Earth, and is now opening a training ground on Feather Transformation Island, Nameless Mountain.
Hearing his answer, it immediately stopped its feet. It also calmed down its aggressive mood. Feather Transformation Island. No wonder, that makes sense then. Senior, what does this mean? Could it be that Earth and Feather Transformation Island have some connection? Then, it threw out a pile of live fire phoenix metal. You'll know later that you want these things, right? Isn't this enough? Hurry up and take it, then take me to meet some experts. Phoenix was collecting the black glass fire phoenix, thinking, If I can get guidance from an earth expert, I'll definitely achieve immortality. I've been searching so hard, your disciple obeys. Immediately after, she flew up, accidentally knocking away old tortoise Keelan. Senior, did we bump into something? Just a dog, don't worry about it. He sat on the cloud, panicking after losing his magic treasure. It hurts. It hurts so much. What the hell was that just now? Damn it, where's my 9 heavens Hongmeng Law? His magic treasure was accidentally picked up by Chen Fan. Strange. I've only heard of pie falling from the sky. But why is there a pagoda falling from the sky? It's so pretty, Shincher likes it. Then, he even snapped off the jade orb on the top of the little pagoda. Then, after we get back, Dad will melt it down and make it into an outfit for Chinner, my pagoda. He kept slapping his face to regain his senses. 9 heavens Hongmeng pagoda. And he just said he'd break it. We're screwed, that's the clan's imperial weapon. Everyone's flying ship had now returned to Central Continent. Yun Xiao and Shinher were happily playing with the two people. Mom and Dad, come here quickly, Chinner, slow down a little bit. The little girls went to Ao Han. Second mom, carry me. Alright? He looked a little embarrassed, turning to explain to Jing Yu. Qinxiao doesn't understand. Don't call her that, Xiao Yu. Don't take it to heart. How could I? If you actually take Her Majesty the Queen into your harem, I should feel honored. At that moment, someone was flying over on an imperial sword. Rumor has it that Her Majesty the Queen is staying here. What good fortune. He is Xiao Bai. This subordinate respectfully greets you. I am Xiao Zhangbai, the palace master of Yongxiao Palace. I represent Yongxiao Palace and welcome you all. He cupped his hands, polite, before Her Majesty Queen Ao Han and the two young ladies. Please come in and rest. Let Yongxiao Palace fulfill its duty as the local host. But she wanted to ask for his opinion on this request. Chen Gongzi, do you want to go with him? Sure, I'm actually a little hungry. He flew forward, guiding everyone. Then I'll go ahead and lead the way for Gongzi and the three young ladies. Alright, then we'll trouble Palace Master Xiao. Something in the sky caught his attention. Demonic eyes appeared in the sky. The Huang Chaochen clan has already monopolized other territories, so Jiang Aohan's coming to Central Continent means they want to start a war with Central Continent. At this time, many delicious things were laid out before Chen Fan. A sumptuous meal. I really want to eat. Suddenly, a large bolt of lightning struck near everyone. An old bald man, with a tumor on his head, appeared. It's Lei Ming, old ancestor. Never expected that the founding queen of the Huang Chaochen clan would condescend to come to the eastern region of Central Continent, where the water in the well doesn't interfere with the river. Your Majesty the Queen, may I ask what brings you here? His way of appearing amazed him, as expected of Central Continent, the most developed continent of the divine martial world. They even prepared a welcoming performance for us. A welcoming performance. Atu Han stood up upon hearing that. I understand. This expert doesn't want to ruin the fun of traveling, and doesn't want to cause any more trouble. I wouldn't dare to give instructions. She stood up, ready to fight. Just some powers of the Central Continent old ancestors. If they've sent you to investigate before acting, then I have no choice but to test your skills. See if you're qualified to talk to me. He was very smug, taking out a musical instrument and creating a shield. Haha, bring it on. She created a golden dragon that flew towards him. Her attack was blocked by his shield. Want to defeat me in the heavenly lightning formation? Keep dreaming? His point of view saw them dancing like crazy. He smiled happily as he watched their actions. Her Majesty the Queen knows how to dance. Moreover, this dance is very novel. I've never seen it before. Woo-woo, that's too loud. A potted plant next to her attracted attention. Shinfir is right. Why use the Suona horn, the command horn, and the rattle for the welcoming performance? It's like sending someone off to their funeral. The two of them charged in to attack, creating a powerful impact. Your Majesty the Queen, it seems like your inner strength has been depleted quite a bit. It's the same for you. Your attack has also become much weaker. He uses a leaf to blow out a musical melody. The sounds he emits shattered his barrier. What? My heavenly lightning formation is broken? Seizing this opportunity, she immediately smacks him away. When a master takes action, even if you're made of iron and skin, it's useless. He's a bit puzzled. Turning to speak to the elder, Old Bai. I only danced a few moves and almost broke my back. Sect leader Zhao. Next time invite someone a bit healthier. Just who is this guy anyway? And what kind of cultivation does he have? He suddenly panics, as he stares intently at him. Wait, this face, could it be? Is he the great emperor of Heaven's Reach? The music he just made also wafted over to a certain group's tea table. There's a man with white hair. Able to capture the melody, the cultivation of old ancestor Lei Ming is crippled. Looks like the Chen family of the imperial dynasty's attack on the heart of Central Province is inevitable. The others are surprised after hearing that. Everyone has close ties. Why not resist the Chen family of the imperial dynasty together? That's right. Let's unite.
Wait, why hasn't the representative from Jiaoqi arrived yet? He clenches his fist in anger. The holy maiden of Jiaoqi has been in closed-door cultivation until now. Her life or death unknown, she's long since not worthy of being in the assembly hall. Central province will be in the hands of us 6 major forces from now on.
In Jiaoqi's forbidden ground, there is a girl sleeping soundly under a waterfall. Afterwards, that melody also flew into the glabella on the girl's forehead. In another development, Zhao Feng's group is being tormented like slaves by Fatty. Hurry up, a bunch of men even weaker than me. If that master knows what you're doing, all of Jiaoqi will be buried. Still dare to talk crazy, I'll beat you to death. Too heavy. Unexpectedly, someone comes over and calls her. Kuiwa. What is going on here? The radiant and beautiful girl from the waterfall just now walks over. Why does she look like a system? Holy maiden, you've come out of closed-door cultivation. She recounts everything to the holy maiden. These 3 reckless guys barged in without permission, said they wanted to overturn the peach tree, and even made the holy maiden wash underwear for some master. The Holy Lord angrily captured them to atone for their crimes. Baihu angrily pipes up, "To wash clothes for the master from earth is a great blessing." The beautiful girl is very excited when she hears what he said. "Where is the master you speak of? Take me to meet him." Baihu Ned puts on a smug expression, thinking to himself, "So this is the master's plan. He knew long ago that the 3 of us couldn't win, so he arranged for the holy maiden to come right to our doorstep, the familiar village. This is real. We definitely have to find this master." A few days later, everyone has returned to the plaza of Nameless Mountain. Although the scenery outside is beautiful, my Earth village is still the most comfortable. Sure enough, there's no place like home. Let's go, let's get off the ship. As soon as they return, there are beauties lined up to applaud and welcome them. "Welcome back, Chen Gongzi, to Earth Village." Too exaggerated. Zhao Yu arranged this, right? Take a guess. Xin Yin also comes forward to greet him. "Chen Gongzi, the things you told me to buy, I've bought them all. They're still piled up in the warehouse. Oh my god, it was hard for you, Xiao Yin." Old Xin tells him good news, but it makes him panic. "Chen Gongzi, I found a total of 3,000 caddies of profound iron ham. It's all in the warehouse, damn. 3,000 caddies, where did you even find that?" He introduces a girl transformed from a phoenix. "Not hiding anything from you, Gongzi. Being able to get so much profound iron was thanks to the help of this phoenix maiden. It's just a small matter. Just consider it a meeting gift. There must be a great beauty, no way around it. You two really helped a lot. Please come inside for a cup of tea." He panics when he sees so many treasures in the courtyard. What is going on? He stands stunned when he sees these items here. Why are they all women's items? So unexpected. A puzzled look on his face. Unexpected. Could it be she arranged them? Jingyu raises her hand to calculate. Xin Yin is the mother of Jin Yer. Living in the inner courtyard will be easier to take care of her. Al Han is a queen. Her background is respectable, so she should be in the inner courtyard. Furthermore, before she finishes speaking, he raises his hand to object. "Xiao Yu, don't you think it's inappropriate to move them in? Other people hate having other women next to their boyfriend, but Xiao Yu's heart is even bigger than water." She gives him an attitude. After hearing that, "What do you mean by that? Could it be that you're not satisfied with my arrangements?" Of course not, just do as you said." He panics, scared, and runs away. "I have to go check the materials in the warehouse." At this time, Qin Yin, Jingyu, and Ling change into modern clothes and raise their glasses to cheer. Chen Gongzi, total victory. Gongzi takes the stage and will definitely get triple the wins in a basketball game. He just broke through the opponent's defense. De Zhuang is passing the ball over, but he doesn't catch the ball that's passed. You passed it with too much force. The ball accidentally hits the holy maiden's head. Chi Yao, holy crap. The holy maiden got knocked out cold by the ball. Did we just accidentally commit murder? Hold up, system. His face darkens as he asks everyone, who the hell brought this woman to Earth Village? Everyone's attention is on Baihu's group. They were the ones who brought her. Bro Tang, did we seriously misunderstand the master's intentions? We can only beg for his forgiveness now. Baihu sees him carrying the unconscious system. No wonder we haven't seen you guys lately. He looks at them, overjoyed. I'm really grateful to you guys. If you don't mind, stay and have a bite to eat, old Ye. Remember to bring out a few bottles of the new Mao Tai from the distillery for them. Yes, sir. Seeing his attitude, Baihu is ecstatic. As expected, it's all the master's arrangement. They just needed to lure the Yaoqi holy maiden here, and the master would automatically take her prisoner. But he's feeling pretty smug, haha, once she wakes up. I'm definitely giving her a piece of my mind. A moment later, he's in the room, waiting for that system girl to wake up. The system makes a soft whimper, and then wakes up. That's right, the first thing he does is curse the system. You damn system, do you even have a conscience? You said you'd teach me to cultivate, but after I finished all the tasks, you just ditched me. But she's totally confused by his words. Who are you? Why are you yelling at me? Where am I? Her cluelessness throws him off. And also, who am I? Do you think we are in some cliché Korean amnesia drama?
He points at her and commands, "Please explain, what is the motion of gears?" Searching for answer. The motion of gears is a type of method where auxiliary gears move and install power, a type of mechanical motion method that is widely used. She panics that she can answer this question. What am I saying? Awesome, she really is the system.
Immediately after, he puts his hand on her. Even though I don't know why you lost your memory, it seems the data is still there.
He climbs onto her back, starting a new direction.
In that case, let's hold hands and carry out scientific and technological reform to the very end. Scary, there's a bunch of guys outside eavesdropping on our conversation. Dao MC is the master pursuing science and technology, but what exactly is science and technology? Old Ye speaks up, offering his deduction. I heard the master say it once. Science and technology is a type of dog. Is the master cursing the heavens? The next day, he builds a modern weaving machine in the forge. Ken Yi also comes looking for him. Young Master Chen, were you looking for me? Is something the matter? Yes, Miss Chen, these are some semi-automatic looms. I made them for you to give some feedback.
She's a little excited, seeing him here, so all this time young Master Chen locked himself in the forge. He was researching this. Try using it directly, and see if anything feels awkward, so I can fix it in time.
Her face turns pale as she looks at the weaving machine. If this thing succeeds, will there still be a place for us weaving maidens in Earth Village in the future? As soon as she puts her hand on the machine, pink lights begin to converge.
She notices the silhouette of a person on the roof. A girl appears, causing her to panic. Lady Weaver Girl.
How could it be?
The silhouette of Lady Weaver Girl disappeared as soon as it appeared. Even Lady Weaver Girl has descended to bestow blessings. I get it now. The automatic weaving machine isn't replacing our positions, it's actually upgrading our cultivation efficiency. Seeing her tired expression, he speaks up.
Miss Chen, are you all right? How does it feel using it?
She's overjoyed, replying, "This machine is amazing. If you could change it to pedal-powered, it would be more convenient." What? What? Chen Fan thinks to himself. The damn system lost her memory. I'm just relying on impressions to create it, but I still need the opinion of a professional.
Afterwards, he takes her aside. All right. You go back to work. I'm going to tweak this machine a bit. Wait a moment, young Master Chen. At the same time, Jingyu also arrives. Witnessing the misleading scene, she says, "You have something on your face. Let me wipe it off for you." "Thank you, Xiaofan," he says. Confused, Jingyu puts the food basket on the table and leaves. So Miss Chen is also here. I'll put the food here. You two should eat it while it's hot. I won't bother you any further. I'm leaving. Zhao Yu, wait a moment. He frantically chased after her, thinking, crap, yours totally misunderstanding. But she was secretly thrilled, thinking, Xiao Fan's finally starting to accept his harem. While chasing, he accidentally bumped into Xin Xier. Zhao Yu, listen to my explanation just a little bit. He helped the little girl up, asking, sorry, Chinner, are you okay? Did you fall anywhere? Chinner's okay? Seeing she was all right, he glanced at the sky, thinking, she's always used Qin Yin and Jiang Aohan to test the waters. Maybe from the start, Xiao Yu didn't believe we could have a good ending. Chinner gave him a rose she had just picked. For Daddy, seeing her being so well behaved, he gave her a head pat. So that's how love's like. Giving flowers to Mama. Chinger's so right. What am I even worried about? As long as Xiao Yu and I truly love each other, isn't that enough? That's right, Chinner. Daddy has an important mission for you for a little while. At the plaza of Nameless Mountain, Chinner was leading Jingyu somewhere.
Chinner, where are you taking me? What? You'll know soon enough, Mom.
Suddenly, he revealed a proposal ceremony in the forest. Zhao Yu, Zhao Fan, what is he planning? Hey, mission success?
He took out a diamond ring to propose. What's this? Actually, since the end of our trip, I've been secretly making this ring.
He knelt down to propose. Just like on TikTok, even though it's a bit sudden. Zhao Yu, will you marry me? I do.
Then, the two shared a kiss. Some people even scattered flower petals to enhance the scene. Bai Hu's group were chatting in the bushes. Does the holy maiden Zhao Qi still have a chance to ascend? Our mission's complete, no need to worry, Zhao Zhao. Someone behind heard the conversation. Why am I so familiar with those two words? She looked at the jade pendant in her hand. Aesthetics. That's right, Zhao Qi was my former place. Did I waste my time thinking Chen Fan was my savior? To avoid being discovered, she hid behind a tree. Let's go. The male and female guests successfully held hands. We should also disband. Next she wrote these words on the jade pendant. I am the holy maiden of Zhao Qi. Now being held captive by bandits, I'm at Wu Island. Hurry and come to rescue me.
While she was enthusiastically writing the message, Chen Fan had already arrived. Done, that should do it. His appearance startled her. Zhao, what are you doing here? He was a little curious when he saw the card in her hand. What are you holding in your hand? This is... She scrambled for an excuse. That's right, this is a wedding gift for you two, really. Then thank you. After receiving the jade pendant, he asked, the reverse engineering is exquisite. Does it have any use? I think I saw you talking to it earlier. This is a jade card with communication functions. It can talk remotely or send text messages. I was just checking it. He was very satisfied with the wedding gift. Looks similar to a phone. Let me see if I can add some video and call functions or not. Phone? What's a phone, you detestable thief? I'll definitely let you show yourself. In the grand hall of the clan, there was only one arm that crushed the jade pendant, Wu Island. The Huaqing female of Jiao Qi, after receiving the news, was very angry, to stir up trouble on top of Tai Sui's head. Her guts aren't small at all. This empress will level this place and rescue my Jiao Jiao. Kuiwa looked at her summoning the 7 spiritual imperial soldier, and was a little puzzled. Does your majesty really don't need us to follow? No need? Relying on me, and this 7-aperture immortal lotus who dares to stop me? She also confidently comforted her subordinates. But Wu Island is vast and sparsely populated. How to find a rural area? Only the imperial dynasty Chen clan can imprison Jiao Jiao. Wait for this empress to personally deal with Aohan. At this time, she had already flown to the main square of Old Dragon City. The surrounding scenery made her a little puzzled. It's clearly the capital of the imperial dynasty. Why doesn't even a defensive formation exist? Aohan suddenly appeared to answer her doubts. Because it's not needed. Is it you who kidnapped this empress's Jiao Jiao? She smiled happily. Speaking so harshly in front of the Holy Lord, she is now a manager appointed by a high person, responsible for the reform of science and technology. It's an unparalleled honor to be able to work for a high person. Why is it called kidnapping? After hearing this, she took out the imperial soldier Lotus to attack. Jiao Jiao is the holy maiden of our Jiao Qi. What qualifications do you have to appoint her? Aohan fearlessly summoned a dragon to respond. Doesn't know what's good for you. My strength is enough to qualify. Suddenly, a teleportation gate blocked the attack of the two. A small person with a green body appeared. Who are you that dares to break into 9 Dragon City at will? Finally transmitted successfully. Oh, Her Majesty, he greeted respectfully. Oh, Han, this old man, is Wolf Pan Tian from Huangyuan. I've come seeking an audience with the all-heavenly great emperor through Her Majesty's introduction. Seriously, Wolf Pan Tian, what kind of Buddha-looking dude has a name like that? Though the Chen clan dynasty needs talent, Huangyuan. What, are you the steel heavenly great emperor or something? Hearing this took her by surprise. What? An ancient-era cultivator sealed himself away, waiting for the opportune moment to descend. So those mysterious rumors were true. Too bad this trick only works a few times. Pan Tian clasped his hands respectfully before her. The all-heavenly great emperor can restore spirit qi. He must know the true path to immortality. I'm willing to follow such an expert in search of the Dalo of eternal life. How naive. Experts use science and technology. Ordinary humans can split mountains and drain seas, travel thousands of miles. Unexpectedly, she also humbled herself, respectfully adding her blessing. Also willing to lend the all-heavenly great emperor a hand. The creations of an expert? Maybe the secrets on Jiao Jiao can provide some answers. A holy ruler. A sudden change of heart is good. If Jiao Jiao is willing to help, Al-Han creates a teleportation gate wanting to bring them both away. Then let's go together to see the expert at Mount Nameless. Chen Fan and Jiao Jiao are strolling through the forest. Zhao Wu, can you see me? He's video calling Jingyu. I can see you clearly. Not bad. This thing's even more convenient than a phone. He actually managed to make the information Jade token do video calls. He then turns to ask Jiao Jiao, I want to build a network hub in Earth Village so we can all communicate. Is that alright? No problem, just build a base station at Mount Nameless? She blurts it out, not understanding what she just said. Strange. Why did I agree with Chen Fan? And what's a base station? A teleportation gate suddenly appears. A powerful shift causing both of them to fall to the ground. What's going on? An earthquake? Al-Han's group arrives at the same time. Young Master Chen, holy crap, daoist priest. You okay? You think you're all that with your flashy moves? Scared me half to death with that sudden appearance. 2 beauties approach him, seeking an audience. He thought the Chen clan dynasty was reforming with science and technology, so he brought his subordinates here to observe and learn. Is that so? Then settle Jiao Jiao in, and we'll connect. Pan Tian uses sound transmission to report back to Jiao Qi. The holy rulers of the 6 great powers of Zhongzhou have all arrived. They're all old friends. Oh crap, did they all follow me here? In another development, Tian Qing's image suddenly becomes massive. The Zhongzhou crowd isn't fazed by this at all. No way. When did the Azure Emperor's power become so strong? Just relying on a transformed Dharma aspect to control us, Jingyu also appears before them.
You six are all big shots with powerful forces in Zhongju, wanting to come here. You gotta be sneaky about it. Her gaze turns sharp, warning them. If you barge into Mount Nameless next time without notice, don't blame my subordinates for being unreasonable. The vines on Qingdi's body lash out at all six of them.
Heavenly Empress doesn't need to take action, let me handle this. On the other side, a nine-tailed fox also sees this phenomenon. The Azure Emperor is indeed still alive. A mysterious girl reveals a joyful smile. I thought you were dead. Zhao Zhao finally wakes up from her random fainting spell. Zhao Qi had already waited for you to wake up with a sad face. Master, it's me. Zhao Zhao tearfully complains. I've suffered during this time. You were abducted by Chen Fan and mistakenly thought he was a benefactor. Master must teach him a lesson for the disciple. Chen Fan and Ao Han also enter the room. You guys know each other, haha, I didn't expect such a coincidence. Seeing her hiding behind his back, avoiding him, he explains. Meeting Zhao Zhao was completely accidental. She lost her memory. Yan Xiaofeng also says, I don't know where her home is, so I had to temporarily keep her here.
Zhao Gu listened and was smug, thinking. Clumsy explanation. Master won't believe you, Donqi replied. I believe in Chen Gongzi.
These words made her extremely surprised. Like a lightning strike.
She closed her eyes tightly, suddenly grabbed Dao Dao's hand, and gently said, Chen Gongzi. His face tensed up when he saw the action in front of him. She looked at him begging for one thing. Chen Gongzi, with lofty aspirations. I am willing to reveal the secret of Zhao Zhao's life experience, hoping that you can help her.
The girl felt confused when she heard this. The secret of the disciple?
She stroked her head comfortingly, and told a secret. When I adopted Dao Dao, I discovered that she was a dual soul, but the remaining soul seemed to have some defects, and would occasionally leave her body. The two listened to what she was saying, so she often fainted and had memory loss. This made him stroke his chin and think.
Could it be said that half of Dao Dao's soul is the system? So how can we fix that residual soul of Dao Dao? Ao Han, half asleep, saw Chen Fan's surprised expression and thought, the Holy Maiden of the Jade Pool's news can actually pique Chen Fan's interest. Not bad, not bad.
She looked down, feeling a little worried. I heard that the spiritual energy of the 9 great forbidden zones is dense, and they hide ancient sacred objects. If we can borrow their power, it might work.
Chen Fan turned his concerns to Ao Han. Your Majesty, would it be too much trouble? Of course not, it's just, I don't know exactly where these 9 great forbidden zones are located.
Right then, Feng Huang brought in an empty plate. The 9 great forbidden zones? Young Master Chen, what's up with them? Do you know about the 9 great forbidden zones? She then looked smug about her knowledge. After waiting for so many days, I finally waited for my chance to shine. The so-called 9 great forbidden zones are where 9 powerhouses from the ancient era sealed themselves.
Hearing this, Chen Fan felt curious. If they were powerhouses, why did they seal themselves? Feng Huang replied. Because the amount of spiritual energy in the world is fixed, one person achieving enlightenment means others lose the chance to break through. Legend has it that in each era, only one person can push open the door of heavenly mandate and ascend to become an immortal.
In the ancient era, many martial artists fought over who would push the door, and the last war was right here, which is also the origin of the name Ascension Island.
The failed competitors would seal themselves and wait for their opportunity to return. Hearing this, Chen Fan stroked his chin in thought. The total amount of resources is limited. This news is quite long. This point is quite similar to Earth.
Then, Chen Fan put his hand on her shoulder, praising. So that's how it is, Miss Feng Huang. I didn't expect you to know so much about the history of the divine martial continent. It's nothing. It's good if I can help young Master Chen.
Then Chen Fan turned to Ao Han, wanting to ask for her help. Your Majesty, Yao Yao's remaining soul fragment is very important to me, and seeing as Miss Ye saved my life, I will naturally do my best to help you. He was very happy, put his hand up in a like gesture, praising the two beauties. All right then, Miss Feng Huang, I want to invite you to be the historical advisor of our Earth village. The remuneration will be generous, and it's good for your longevity. At this time, Chen Fan and his animal companions arrived at the village entrance of Qingxi town. Chen Fan, riding on Dashen, felt excited and thought to himself, martial artists cultivate based on spiritual power, while ordinary people develop based on science and technology. If Yao Yao's residual soul can be restored, then all the materials in the system will be mine, won't they?
Based on my good reputation in Qingxi town, it shouldn't be too difficult to open a pilot village for scientific and technological reform.
Chen Fan was very surprised to see piles of dead livestock in the village, reeking of foul odor. That's not right, both humans and livestock seem to be mutated. So uncomfortable. It hurts so bad. The heck? Has development ended before it even started? Chen Fan saw people transporting corpses and shouted, "What happened, young Master Chen?" Everyone in the village was overjoyed to see him. "It's young Master Chen. Young Master Chen is here." Everyone in the village panicked when they saw the elder's expression. "Young Master Chen, you've arrived." After the previous earthquake, the water of Zhaoqingxi has changed, and the people in the town who drank this water have been completely infected. Chen Fan couldn't help but be stunned when he saw him shaking hands with a bundle of straw. I don't know where the demon beasts came from, causing trouble everywhere. What an unexpected disaster. Hearing everything, Chen Fan was very excited and grabbed his hand. "Don't worry, village chief, I will definitely help you deal with this." Okay. Chen Fan immediately took out his smartphone and made a call. "Lao Ye, bring your people to Qingxi village immediately." A team of aid workers led by Lao Ye arrived. The people he brought were all eager to help the people with water sources, treatment, and housing. That's right, this time it's resolved. Chen Fan saw Jingyu holding a three-headed chicken and examining it, so he asked, "Xiao Yu, what kind of demon beast actually went into Qingxi town?" To be precise, they're not demon beasts, just ordinary livestock that mutated after being tainted by residual souls. Father, the three people looked at the three-headed chicken and felt very puzzled. Residual souls. Daohua is an ancient battlefield. Perhaps the residual souls died there from the soldiers. It seems that not only Qingxi town but the entire Daohua is not safe. She threw the chicken into the pile of corpses and replied, "Xiao Fan, if you're worried, go to the source of Zhaoqingxi and take a look. Leave the matter here to me." Seeing Chen Fan turn to ask, Zhao Zhao immediately looked arrogant. "Do you want to go with me?" "Of course I want to go. Don't get me wrong, although your master is a good person, this doesn't mean that our relationship is very good." Chen Fan's face looked very happy when he saw her expression. "I didn't expect the system to be a proud girl. Let's go, Sister Feng Huang. Let's go explore and see what's going on. Investigate the truth." At this time, at the upper reaches of Zhaoqingxi, many graves were emitting plumes of black mist. Suddenly, two dudes appeared from a spatial rift. Falling down, they both breathed a sigh of relief, having narrowly escaped death. "Bad luck. We got torn apart by a time-space portal again. The divine martial continent is just a low-level dimension, yet the spiritual energy is so dense." They were flying in the sky, saying incomprehensible things. No wonder those old geezers clearly knew the time-space portal was a 1 in 10 chance of survival, yet still wanted to try transmigrating to a restricted dimension. Coming here must be because some uncontrollable change occurred in the divine martial continent. The fatty noticed something and pointed downwards. "Look, two cute chicks. I want the one in red." "What are you blabbering about? Focus on business first, then play around. Then I want that adorable one down there." It was Chen Fan's group investigating the source. He noticed Xiao Bai barking at something ahead. "What's wrong, Xiao Bai? Did you discover something?" Immediately, two beams of light shot straight towards the two girls, stunning him. "Those two perverts want to do something indecent in broad daylight. What are you doing? Let them go." "Let go of me." Their actions infuriated him. "Kid, do you know who they are? No matter who you are, quickly let go." They looked down on him when they saw him. "We're from beyond the realm, the lords of this world. Don't even mention a mortal like you. Even the strongest person on the divine martial continent is only worthy of carrying our shoes." "What? Hee. Scared now, aren't you?" Their bluster made him a little nervous. "If you two big shots are so awesome, how about showing some mercy and letting them go? Haha, even though you're reasonable, can't do." He was hiding an arrow in his sleeve. They became vigilant. "There's only one chance, gotta risk it." Instantly, two arrows shot out from his sleeves towards them. "Now's the time. Gotta take this chance to get these two beauties to escape. Run. Don't just stand there, okay?" He looked very happy while running away. "Looks like as long as you attack by surprise, even strong martial artists can be dealt with." The two girls running behind him had the same thought. He's faking it, right? They all understood. The two guys who were just attacked by him were groaning in pain. "That frickin' hurts." They were furious that those arrows were soaked into their bodies. "I clearly could have dodged that divine arrow, but I was shackled by the great Dakyo. Unable to move. What the heck is going on? This is really scary. Could he be the man who will bring about a great change in the divine martial continent? This world is too dangerous. Let's get back." "Wait, why did he let us go?" They immediately turned back to the space portal from before. "Why think so much? Just run into the space portal while we can still survive," they lamented. "Luckily, the time-space hasn't closed yet. We'll be back to settle the score sooner or later. Damn it, this isn't over yet." At this moment, a hand was placed on the time-space portal. They were extremely surprised to see this arm reaching in. Found them. Immediately, they were being pulled back into the portal by this hand. Another blast of Dao energy was unleashed towards them. Dao was the one who caused the damage. "Haha, this is the consequence for you guys, daring to be disrespectful to me." Her actions made him stroke his chin and ponder.
This is the escape route of those two guys. It looks similar to the space-time door that Jiang Aohan used. Back to the royal dynasty, Chen Shi Phoenix helped him fly up, reminding him,
"It's a long story, how about we get down to the ground and talk about it in more detail? Can't I have a flying magic weapon like Zhao Wu?" Dao even showed a smug look towards them. "Are you guys okay? Go on ahead, I'll take care of this thing."
She closed the time-space door of those two guys.
The phoenix below explained. So, the time-space door they used can break through the restrictions of time and space at any point in time. His expression became extremely panicked after hearing these words. What the heck? Isn't that a wormhole? The phoenix felt confused when she saw him trembling. The divine martial continent is entering the era of the end of Dharma. Those two are clearly from a world with strong spiritual energy. Why does the master call them insects?
He was so touched that tears streamed down his face, which freaked her out. Finally, he felt overjoyed and thought to himself, "Humans have invented interdimensional travel. I can finally go home, hun." The phoenix behind him thought, "I get it now. This master has realized the higher realm of all things being dogs and straw. All things are bugs." When Zhao returned, he was a bit surprised to see the system's glow. "Finally done. What's this on the screen?" The system displayed a lot of question marks. "Please activate the function before using it," he thought as he looked at the weapons inside the system. "I initially complained they were useless, but the weapons left in the system's inventory are still there. Looks like the system really is back." Zhao felt proud to have done something useful. "I don't know if it's just my imagination, but after absorbing the power of this space-time, my spiritual sense feels much better. So that's how it is, I get it now." Hearing what she said, he immediately replied, "The sacred objects of the 9 great forbidden zones can help you repair your divine soul, and the 9 great forbidden zones are where experts seal themselves to change their fate. This is also a source of the space-time twisting power of the dimensional gate." He happily took out his phone. "In my heart, it seems like I have a plan now." A few days later, Ao Han was calling him. "Outside 9 Dragon City, can Her Majesty hear me? Chen Gongzi." From the system screen, he reported everything to her. "Although it's a bit sudden, the matter of the 9 great forbidden zones is very important to me. When can you send someone to investigate? I just finished swearing in the troops, and will immediately start the expedition." He happily praised her for being understanding. "That's perfect timing. Open the dimensional gate. I have something I want to give you, all right?"
He stepped out of the dimensional gate to where Ao Han and her army were. "Chen Gongzi, why are you in such a hurry to find me? Is something urgent? Aren't you about to go to war? I have a batch of weapons here. Maybe they can help you." He placed the weapons in his palm.
Whoa! He took out a crossbow from the modern world, surprising everyone. "How about this one?" One after another, different weapons appeared, including a bazooka that scared everyone into collapsing. "And this one, how much stronger is this thing? Borrowing a magical artifact to get treasures in the sky? Master, what kind of realm is that even? Haha, as long as I have the system, I can fight martial artists even without cultivation." He took out a string of throwing stars from his sleeve and gave them to Ao Han. "I know Her Majesty is very strong. These weapons aren't suitable for you. Please accept these divine darts for self-defense. They have special effects for ambushes. I've personally tested them." "What? Isn't that the strongest imperial weapon?" She immediately accepted the magic weapon to the cheers of the army. "Chen Gongzi, rest assured, I will personally lead this battle. Our Chen family imperial dynasty will definitely capture Zhongzhou. Capture Zhongzhou. Capture Zhongzhou." After finishing his business, he returned to the tombs in Qingxi village. "Phoenix, Zhao, how's your investigation going?"
The earthquake a few days ago collapsed the graveyard in Dongxi village, causing the bones from the ancient times to be turned up, unable to be buried. The lingering thoughts have turned into wandering souls, slaughtering everywhere. While he was thinking of a way, there were some ghosts from the graveyard circling him, happily stating his opinion, scaring the ghosts greatly. "This is easy, collect the remains and cremate them all." "What? Am I that heartless?" In the demon cave there was a fox spirit seducing the demon emperor. "Why are you so indifferent to me? Look at me, okay? Stop using your charm to seduce me, I won't be fooled a second time." She sat on the demon emperor who was bound by glaring red chains. The major forces of Upper Province Ancient Era have clearly awakened, but they want to hide in the 9 great forbidden zones and refuse to come out. Are they afraid of the heaven-piercing great emperor? What did you say? He was extremely angry, and threw her far away. How could I, the heavenly demon great emperor, be afraid of an emperor realm powerhouse? She was very happy after the attack. Only my mouth is the toughest. Can't you be a little gentler with me? Then she transformed into the form of a 9-tailed fox. Forget it, if you're not interested, then I'll come another day, you stinky fox. At this moment a child's voice arose. Demon Emperor, Who dares to intrude on this seat's abode?
He was extremely surprised when he saw Qin arrive. Huff huff. I'm exhausted. The aura on your body. Are you the spirit of the heaven-playing demon lute?
Little Qin happily replied, That's me. I've come to persuade you to rely on the master.
Hearing these words, his expression darkened. Ha ha. Rely on the master. Don't be angry. Hear me out.
Then, Qin grabbed his huge hand and advised, The master definitely wants to obtain the 9 great forbidden zones. After all, you are my creator. I can't bear to let you die.
He was suppressing the anger in his heart. This time, I came here specifically while the master wasn't home. To find you. I know you're very angry that I chose another master, but as long as you meet the master, you will definitely choose like me too.
He was furious, shaking off Qin hand. You just don't get it.
But the demon emperor bawled, pointing at the little girl, questioning. The spirit artifact I created was clearly a stunning beauty, with offense-oriented boobs and defense-oriented butt. Even if not a full-grown woman, she should at least be an Yuji. What even are your qualities now? Scared, huh? The 9-tailed fox behind the throne observed their conversation. Someone with such low taste dares to call himself a senior. This is childish aesthetics. Truly a heresy among heresies. Just for this I'll never see eye to eye with him? Is that really the point? What a weirdo. Only fixated on strange details.
Qin, scared into crying, ran away. Wah! You said Qin isn't beautiful. Qin hates you. Interesting. Looks like there's some juicy melon to enjoy now. The 9-tailed fox followed Qin, flying back to his mountain villa. At this moment, he was inspecting the lightning rod that everyone had just finished building. Finally, it's done.
Feng Huang was very curious seeing him build this. Young Master Chen, what's the use of building this iron rod on the mountain? Lately there's been a lot of lightning. I thought we could store electricity here. To solve the problem of energy supply a bit. She was utterly shocked upon hearing that. She thought he could control lightning? What? Store lightning? Can lightning from the heavenly Dabio actually be utilized by us?
He raised a finger, explaining, Duh. Electricity is one of the most commonly used energy sources on Earth.
What's more, the heavenly Dao you guys talk about is actually just yin and yang in the air, rubbing and clashing against each other.
After hearing this, she felt very enlightened and thought to herself, Is that how it is? The operation of the heavenly Dao is yang, cultivating against the heavens is yin and yang repel each other. The heavenly Dao uses lightning tribulations to temper cultivators.
This is the fundamental rule by which seniors operate heaven and earth.
Afterwards, she bowed her head, which made him feel very confused. I've comprehended. Many thanks, young Master Chen, for your guidance, he thought. It's good that you comprehended. I just feel like she got the wrong idea, didn't she?
He stepped on a piece of inscribed metal left over from construction. Actually, on Earth, we can't just conquer strongholds easily. I wonder if this talisman can handle the lightning storage technique. Don't worry, my talismanology is top-notch. He looked up with an excited expression. Hope it succeeds. After all, one bolt of lightning could power our home village on Earth for 100 years. This cultivation world is seriously busted.
He happily walked away. All right, let's just leave it at that for now. It's probably almost dinner time in the village. Hey, Feng Huang and Dao looked at each other happily. Earthlings not only don't fear the heavenly Dakio, but actually use it to their advantage. That's truly terrifying. This aspect of him truly makes me admire him. Should I say he's both wise and brave, or that he's as bold as the heavens? Dao was suddenly startled, to the point of almost fainting, when she heard a loud voice. Are you still not enlightened?
Feng Huang was also very surprised to hear this voice. The senior placed that lightning-guiding needle on the nameless mountain precisely because he wants you all to cause a ruckus that reaches his cultivation town when he undergoes tribulation on Earth. Senior Azure Emperor, the two immediately clasped their hands together and bowed in respect. Qing Tian, this junior has been enlightened. In the future, this junior will definitely be more cautious. Many thanks for senior's guidance. Afterwards, the trees in the forest began to move violently. That's more like it. Just remember to be careful with your words, and don't cause any more trouble for the senior. Qing Tian sighed in relief after resolving the recent matter. Don't always make people worry. I still have to be the one to remind you.
Suddenly, a hand was stroking the tree. Hey, what's the scheme behind putting in all this effort?
The fox had already crept over, stroking Qing Tian's face. Azure Emperor, I can't believe that after tens of thousands of years you're still pretending to be so proper. He was furious at her appearance.
Azure Emperor, how did you end up like this? Don't touch me. She suddenly blew a puff of pink smoke into his face. Now I'm just a scenic tree in the senior's courtyard. Don't mess around. All right, fine. The one you call senior must be an Emperor realm expert, right? Afterwards, she even put on a cute face to seduce him. If I absorb his essence, my cultivation will surely skyrocket. Qing Tian angrily threw her far away. Just you. Those few paltry tricks of yours won't work on the senior. The old man grumbled. We'll see. And after she flew away, Qing Tian cried his eyes out over past events. Senior, you absolutely must not end up like me, being deceived by this stinky fox. The next day, several inscribed stone slabs were scorched black. Chen Fan and Zhao Bai went to this place to check it out. The energy released by the lightning was indeed still too great. Ordinary stone slabs simply couldn't withstand it. He suddenly heard a voice shouting for help in a nearby forest. Help! Is someone calling for help? He left, leaving Zhao Bai eagerly staring at the stone slabs emitting spiritual energy. Damn it, I'm coming over. A bunch of beasts are trying to compete with Zhao Bai. This is jade, containing the energy of the heavenly dagger, causing these beasts to fight over some rocks. Damn, don't push. First come, first served, got it. The elders should give way to the youngsters. Let me eat first. What are you talking about? This young lady has arrived, get out of the way. At this time, he followed the sound of someone calling for help and discovered a girl tied up. That cunning fox is pretending to be a pitiful person. Young master, save me. This servant is so scared. How strange. Never seen her before. He was a little confused when he saw her tied up. Who are you? Why are you tied up here? This servant's name is Zhao Ju. My hometown had a bad harvest, so I came here to rely on my relatives. He simply untied her. Oh. So you are here, Wah. This servant thought it would be a peaceful journey. But who knew I would encounter bandits blocking the road, not only robbing all my jewelry but also tying me up here. Seeing his stunned expression, she thought to herself, okay, the atmosphere's good, right? She started acting, crying with a provocative pose. Young master's life-saving grace? This servant has nothing to repay? If young master doesn't mind, this servant is willing to repay with my body, to be your ox and horse, serving you. This trick is so familiar from so many movies. Making him annoyed, cut it out, stop acting. I didn't expect, even in the cultivation world, there's this kind of scam. She angrily gritted her teeth when he rejected her so bluntly. Worthy of being a powerhouse at the Emperor realm, he easily saw through such a perfect plan. Immediately after, she revealed a strange smile. But I'm not the kind of person who likes to give up halfway. He glanced behind her, reminding, and discovered my backup charging in. If you guys want to trick people, you have to choose a place. Pay attention to the props next time. Since you're prey that I've targeted, how could I easily let you go? She revealed her true form, pinning him to the ground. No man can resist my charm. Obediently offer up your Jungian essence. What the heck? What are you doing? He angrily pinched her face. Take it easy. Even if you offer it, I have never seen anyone as troublesome and clingy as you. How can this be? My charm has no effect. Immediately after, he pushed her off himself. Big sister, if you keep doing this, I'll sue you for harassment. He stood up and lectured her. I know there are others behind you. You have arms and legs. Why do you keep doing bad things? If you continue to be so blatant, I won't be polite with you. He turned and left, leaving her sitting there blankly. He really saw through the people standing behind me. She was extremely panicked. Reaching out and pressing on her glabella, 3 rays of light appeared. Could it be? Seeing this scene made her very angry. Damn it. It really is like that. That immortal old man, who doesn't dare to leave the 9 great forbidden zones himself, used his aura to stick to me for surveillance. At the same time, Tianqing appeared behind her. Now you know? That expert is fundamentally not someone you can mess with. She didn't care about the reminder, and was actually very happy. That's not necessarily true. My charm can't make him bow his head. This is a matter related to the dignity of the Fox clan. After that, she immediately ran to Chen Fen's manor. You just wait. I, Qingdi, will definitely capture him. It's useless. At this time, he had also returned home tiredly. It's killing me. I didn't expect the stone slab to be broken. A wasted trip. Aoyou Han and Zhao Qi in the courtyard saw him return, and their entire bodies emanated murderous intent. He was confused when he saw them here, so he went to ask about the situation. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Aoyou Han panicked. There's something important to request of Chen Gongzi. Is there a big problem? What's wrong? She recounted everything they were facing. The 6 great forces in Central Continent have joined forces, and we don't have any countermeasures to deal with them. Now the war situation has become critical. He breathed a sigh of relief after listening. You scared me. I thought something happened in the 9 great forbidden zones. After that, he happily raised a finger, offering a solution. If it's 6 different great forces, then let's help them add fuel to the fire and conveniently pass the blame to the spectators. What do you think? The plan he proposed left everyone scratching their heads. Add fuel to the fire. Stir the pot even more. Why is young Master Chen suddenly talking about cooking? He leaned in and whispered into the ear of Her Majesty the Queen. If I may be so bold, what's Her Majesty usually like? If some punk rebelled, how would you handle it? The girl was super hyped, confidently answering the question. Since I was a kid, I've been diligently cultivating, never slacking off. Now I'm the strongest in the Inner Sanctum dynasty. No one in the Chen family dares to be disloyal. Shenwu continent is so simple and honest. He put on a pair of glasses and offered another plan. Your Majesty, courage is good, but what if the Four Directions Alliance stirs up trouble outside? If things get messy, what then? Looks like it's time to give them a little earthling surprise. Then he transformed into a guidance counselor. Plan, divide and conquer. Your Majesty can personally visit Force N. Spread fake news to the other 5 major forces, claiming they've agreed to help you conquer Central Province. The 3 of them became obedient students, listening to his lecture. After that, Your Majesty can deploy troops around them, just beating the drums, not actually fighting. Feint from the left and right, and then watch them fight each other like dogs. The following words made her feel like she had met a wise sage. Earthlings once said, "The best strategy is to attack the enemy's plans. The next best is to attack their alliances. The worst is to attack their cities." A skilled warrior conquers without fighting. With your intelligence, you should understand the deeper meaning. He turned his face away from her, confidently muttering to himself. Deceive the heavens and cross the sea. Borrow the wind to break the bamboo. Borrow a knife to kill someone. Let them live or die. I'm a strategic genius. Earth's knowledge is truly profound. Immediately, the girl bowed her head in gratitude. Young Master Chen, you are truly a wise man who can govern the world. Ayohan has learned a lot. Hey, I just want to pull the wool over their eyes. Then the girl created a teleportation portal, not forgetting to order Pan Tian. Do everything young Master Chen says, National Preceptor. The Central Province War doesn't need you. From now on, stay by young Master Chen's side and learn. I obey. Tianxin then brought water for everyone. Young Master Chen, the tea is here. Where are the others? They had something to attend to, thanks, Tianxin. He looked down at Pan Tian pouring tea and asked, "Oh right, what is the National Preceptor's name?" As Pan Tian answered, he splashed him with tea. "My name is Wolf, Pan Tian. It means handsome and lawless. Young master, you can call me a wolf." He was very flustered by his rude action. "I'm so sorry, are you okay? It's just a normal name, and you're so confident. I'm fine. At this time, Feng Huang also came over. "Greetings, young Master Chen. I just returned from Qingxi town. The construction team led by Miss Ye is about to finish." Seeing Feng Huang arrive, he had something to ask. "You came at the right time. The altar used to inscribe the character energy couldn't withstand the power of lightning and cracked. Do you know if Shenwu continent has any particularly strong stone?" She stroked her chin and pondered. "When it comes to firmness and durability, it must be sea spirit jade. But this ore is located in the deepest part of the ocean, the yield is low, and it is extremely difficult to obtain. I'm afraid there is no way to obtain a large block." Hearing this, Tianxin was very surprised, and accidentally stuffed the towel into Pan Tian's mouth. Sea spirit jade. She felt very flustered but couldn't say it out loud, thinking to herself, "Sea spirit jade is the habitat of our sea race. Once exploited, the entire race will have nowhere to escape." Does the sea god mean to hope that our entire race will come to the mainland to live? Immediately afterwards, she left. "While you two are chatting, I understand. Then I'll think of another way. Seeing such an important matter, I must discuss it with the elders." At this time, Tianxin was returning to the sea race alone. I wonder if the elders are okay. Suddenly, a source of light shone in front of her. Why is the sea race's territory so lively? In front, there was a statue of the sea god, with many people kneeling below. The statue emitted a source of spiritual power, making her a little suspicious. Who are these people? When was this statue erected? A ball of light was created from the palm of her hand. Could it be that my home has been occupied by the nearby aquatic tribes? The ball she created began to grow bigger, preparing to attack. Shameless aquatic tribes, you must pay with your lives for my clansmen. The people below were attracted to the attention, revealing a very horrified face. The ball she was creating was absorbing power. Sea god, please grant me strength. Two people below were very surprised when they saw her. Sea god, could you be Princess Tianxin? Hearing this, she was just as surprised as they were. You're the Grand Elder. The two of them looked much younger than before, and explained, flustered.
It's really us, princess. Don't you recognize us? I'm the second elder. I was the one who escorted you last time. She immediately stepped forward to ask about everyone's well-being. So it really is you. You've all become like this. Since you left, princess. Worshipping the sea god has caused countless spiritual energies to flood the sea domain. The old fogies like us had our meridians forced back under the shock of spiritual energy. Seeing everyone worshipping the sea god, she was a bit puzzled. What's all this? This is the statue we erected for the sea god. Princess, you should also come and pay your respects.
Looking at the statue, she felt bewildered. Sea god? Speaking of which, Grand Elder, the sea god said he wants our sea spirit jade. What? But once the sea spirit jade is taken, we'll no longer have a sanctuary. She wanted to ask for the Grand Elder's opinion, so this time I came back to hear the opinions of all the elders. Is there a win-win solution? Well, it came up with an idea. It might be possible. Unless the sea god agrees to let our entire tribe serve by his side. You want to negotiate terms with the sea god, princess? You're too naive. Just watch me show you how it's done. Scene change. Chen Fan was strolling in Qingxi town. Two countries clashing. Dragon and tiger battle, awesome. You could only admire the pixie. There were many people crowding around in front discussing something. Where did this beauty come from? I declare she's my goddess. What's going on? He went through the crowd wanting to see what was happening. Excuse me everyone. What's going on here, Chen Gongzi? You've come at just the right time. This young lady is looking for you. Unexpectedly, the fox girl made a scene in the town. Is it you? I want to work as a servant. By Gongzi's side, I hope Gongzi will grant my request. Her words left him utterly bewildered. She doesn't look like an ordinary person. If I really keep her, Xiao Yu won't be happy. Ha! Afraid of being rejected, she even put on a pitiful act. Xiao Ju, I was truly lost, but one word from Gongzi has completely awakened me. If Gongzi doesn't give me this chance, I'll just have to express myself through death. Absolutely don't do that. Being threatened, he had to accept. There's really no way. All right, follow me, she smiled triumphantly. As long as I can stay by your side, I'm not afraid of not having a chance to eat you up. At this time, he had also brought her to a place, Gongzi. This house in Qingxi village is so strange, quite has the style of the outer realms. This village had a mishap long ago. I guided everyone to renovate it once. As soon as she stepped on the concrete under her feet, she let out a delighted sound. Ah! Endless spiritual energy grabbing my feet. She was a bit curious and asked him, Gongzi, why is this ground so smooth? Is it made of some precious material? This is cement? Cement? The most common. It's a pity there's no synthetic thread here, so we can only use it temporarily. After hearing this, she was stunned. You said this thing that can change the rules of the world is just temporary. She was surprised to see a strange, large pillar in front. What is this? He happily introduced the work he created himself. This is my pride and joy. A self-filtering water tower. A self-filtering water tower. He transformed into an engineer, introducing the principle of operation. A multi-layered filtration system is arranged above in the tower, which can completely ensure the safety of the water source for the people. She only tried a few drops of water but let out a strange sound. The spiritual energy is so thick, even sweeter than ancient spiritual springs. Right now she looked at him with extreme lust. This man is great nourishment, I must eat him. At this time, Qing Yu also came to where the two were. Xiaofan, I heard the people in town say you came over there and finished your busy work. The two of them were showing affection. In front of Xiao Ju, Xiao Yu, you've worked hard these days renovating Qingxi town. You've helped me as a supervisor. Helping out is no trouble at all, but damn. Are they daoist partners cultivating together? She just shoved your boy aside to hit on Jingyu. Jingyu Ji, you look so familiar. I'm Xiao Ju, have we met before, maybe? Then she kept getting closer. Really? But I feel like we're already besties, sis. What's your name, Ye Jingyu? Are you Xiao Fan's friend? She even winked, which freaked your boy out. Not exactly friends. More like acquaintances. She pulled out a mirror from her chest. Chen Gongzi, this illusionary sky mirror can record whatever it reflects. Want to help us get a shot of me and Gigi? No way. He gritted his teeth, pissed that she kept hitting on Jingyu. Ow, but I want to take a pic with Gigi. You won't get mad, right? You trying to steal Xiao Yu from me? No way, right? No way. Meanwhile, he's dreaming about Jingyu and Xiao Ju, about to make out hardcore Xiao Yuji. Nu, let me in. He threw a punch in his sleep, all riled up. Stop right there! Then he was walking around town alone, desperately trying to call Jingyu. Xiao Yu, pick up, please pick up. While he was bummed out, he saw Tiangxin waving at him. Bro. Seeing his face, she got a little worried. Bro, you look rough, you... Okay, is it because I brought the Grand Elder here without asking and pissed off Lord Sea God? He forced a reply, sounding desperate. I'm fine. You're visiting home, not staying a few more days. Well, my family wants to talk business with you. Your family. The elder greeted him respectfully. Greetings, Chen Gongzi. I'm Tiangxin's older brother, just call me Lao Ba. Lord Sea God's been living as a human. If the princess hadn't told me, I would have been fooled, Tian Ba bro. What business did you want to discuss? Can the Grand Elder really persuade Lord Sea God? Lao Ba looked pleased as he told him, Tiangxin said. Chen Gongzi's looking for spirit sea jade, what a coincidence. We sea folks make a living gathering spirit sea jade. Lying is how the Sea clan survives. Sea God, please understand. Hearing that made him happy. Awesome. How much spirit sea jade do you have? I'll take it all. Let's just do it at market price. He sighed in relief. Bummed out. Lord Sea God really doesn't want us to stay and serve him. He looked sad as he replied. Not gonna lie, the mine's dried up. This is the last batch of spirit sea jade we got. It's tied to the future of our clan. If we just sell it off, how are my people gonna survive? That made your boy lose it, so you're saying you want me to hook your people up with jobs before you sell it to me? Why are these experts running away from us? Did I piss off Sea God? Lao Ba started sweating bullets when he saw a demonic face coming from your boy. What's this supposed to mean? Does he want to kill me? Or wipe out the whole Sea clan? The murderous aura coming off him scared Lao Ba senseless. Everyone's responsible for their own actions. Can't drag my people into this. I'll just off myself. Begging for forgiveness before Lord Sea God, he immediately got on his knees to beg, but your boy cut him off. Lord Sea God will buy the spirit sea jade at the price I mentioned. As for your people, if they're down, they can come work for me. I'm sure my place is way easier to mine than under the sea. Thank you, Chen Gongzi. He hugged your boy's leg and cried his eyes out. Wah, I'm alive. Why is this dude so emotional? Seeing Dazhuang nearby, he called him over. Got a job for you. Then he gave the dude some modern-day tasks. Gotta raise the wages for the workers in Earth Village, and gotta set up a solid retirement plan. Tianba's words reminded me that the workers deserve some benefits. Hearing that, Dazhuang scratched his head, confused. Chen Gongzi, what's this retirement you're talking about? It's when workers work for 5 years. Then after they turn 60, they don't have to work anymore, but they still get paid and get benefits. The Senior Citizens Association was shocked when they heard that convo. What about the people who haven't worked for 5 years but are already 60? Then they only get 1 year's worth of wages as retirement money. The situation was urgent, so the old folks started discussing. What's this mean? Chen Gongzi wants to ditch us? What do we do? It wasn't easy getting on this expert's good side. But Feng Huang cheerfully spoke up. I know you guys are in a hurry, but hold up, let me explain. What? She came up with a way to salvage the situation. On the wall in the expert's study there's a dynamic calligraphy painting. In Zhong province, 1 day is like 1,000 in the world, meaning blessed land of immortals. Based on the expert's background, I'm guessing it's talking about Earth. Xiao Ju, who was not far away, also heard the conversation. This poem is telling us that 100 years on the divine martial continent is just 1 day on Earth. The 60 years Chen Gongzi is talking about is actually 21 million years. Xiao Ju happily asked Jing Yu beside her, Xiao Yuji, how old is the expert this year? Based on Earth years, Xiao Fan is 20 years old. She scoffed after hearing that. So he's just some old monster who's lived for hundreds of millions of years. His age and cultivation don't matter to me. Qin Yin brought her a pair of scissors on a tray. Everyone's convinced it's him. Everyone's setting up a ribbon-cutting ceremony for the new rural village. Xiao Yu, you're here. Let's start cutting the ribbon. She should keep all the good fortune to herself. The two of them prepared for the ribbon-cutting ceremony together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, cut. And just like that, a new village, under his guidance, was officially inaugurated. Meanwhile, elsewhere, there was a basin of water reflecting Chen Fan's image in a living room on the Tianyuan continent. A supervisor was watching, and he was utterly shocked when he saw the basin. Nothing's reflecting anymore. The surveillance was cut off. A bandaged guy, who was the red-robed person from before, spoke up. This is him, it's definitely his trick. Logically, a lower-level person shouldn't be able to interfere with a higher-level person's observation. The old geezer stood up and slammed the table furiously. Looks like he's really dangerous. His face was filled with killing intent. We need to formulate a plan, establish an Emperor Realm organization. No, wait, gather a bunch of heaven-defying rank experts, and nip this danger in the bud. By nightfall, everyone in the village was dancing around a big bonfire. Thank goodness for young Master Chen. We got our new home so quickly. Young Master Chen is the greatest in the world. Wait, no, young Master Chen is heaven itself. The childhood sweethearts danced together in pure bliss. Zhu Xiaofan, look at them, they're all singing your praises, you're truly amazing. They're literally blowing rainbows. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed.
Zhao Zhao suddenly appeared, shattering their happy atmosphere. Master Jiang Aohan's group has also completed their mission and returned.
Master, I missed you so much, young Master Chen. We won. Her Majesty the Empress confidently boasted about their victory achievements. From now on, every inch of land on the Divine Martial Continent belongs to my Chen Imperial Dynasty. Really, that's amazing.
He was overjoyed, grasping her hand. The matter of the 9 great forbidden lands is also thanks to your Majesty. So tomorrow, I'll mobilize the troops and set off. It feels so good to be taken care of by Her Majesty the Empress. It feels so good to be favored by a supreme expert. Xiao Ju, not far away, had witnessed everything, the 9 great forbidden lands. She stole all of Tianqing's essence crystals. And now she's angrily running to the 9 great forbidden lands, which are my territory. I'd like to see, who dares to be so presumptuous.
Someone stepped out to block her. Want to mess with your territory? Not so fast. Empress Aohan stood before her with an arrogant demeanor. What's up? You get all flustered just hearing, 9 great forbidden lands, huh? HMPH, wouldn't it be better if I just talked to Qingdi? Zhao Ju, hearing this, was utterly enraged by her words. You little brat, who are you calling a little fox? She casually flexed her power, unleashing a massive surge of energy skyward. This spiritual energy? Is she an Emperor Realm expert?
Xiao Ju looked a bit flustered seeing her power. Impossible. The Divine Martial Continent can't guarantee someone breaking through to the Emperor Realm. How can you be an Emperor Realm expert, little fox? Still can't see clearly, huh? You should really look around. She was shocked to see the women happily dancing. What? Could it be they are also?
That's right. Have you accepted reality now?
She started using her old trick, putting on a cute face. Big sister, you look so familiar. Have we met before? I'm Zhao Ju, but you can call me Little Fox too. Can I follow you from now on?
Aofan also played along. Considering your looks, it depends on your performance. Zhao Ju. Oh my, big sister, you're so naughty.
Tianqing was utterly panicked upon hearing her intention.
That old bastard Qingdi can't squeeze a drop of oil out of him, but conveniently he found another way. Using this female body to cultivate women doesn't seem bad either, huh? Ah, senior, save me.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, the Demon Emperor was cultivating in his Demon Heaven cave when he suddenly heard Zhao Ju's call.
The Demon Emperor looked a bit puzzled, seeing her arrive. I sensed the Chen Imperial Dynasty's forces outside. Did you lead them here, hey, Demon Emperor? Her Majesty asked me to tell you one thing. As long as you surrender, Her Majesty will. Before she could finish her sentence, the Demon Emperor immediately struck first. You traitor! In your dreams. At the same time, little Qin also flew to the scene. Aunt Ju, Qin is here to help you right away. The little girl, both small and cheeky, punched him straight in the chest.
He could only let Qin continuously beat him up. How dare you say Qin is ugly? How dare you like big sisters? I'll beat you to death, beat you to death. A dignified Emperor Realm expert, yet getting beaten by spiritual power. Truly pathetic. He suddenly stopped, gnashing his teeth and yelling angrily.
Enough! Then, he sent both of them flying away. If you guys are so eager to die, then don't blame me for not showing any mercy. At this moment, Jiang Aohan had also arrived at their location. What's the situation?
She looked up at the sky and saw strange patterns of light appearing. Hanji, these 8 old bastards are only quasi-Emperor Realm, but they all have Emperor weapons with them. You might not be a match for them.
She wasn't afraid at all, taking out treasures from her person. You think I lack Emperor weapons or something? Immediately, her magical artifacts flew into the sky to deal with them, to let the big shots know which one of you has the strongest Emperor weapon, Divine Martial Continent. On the other side, Chen Fan was personally carving a stone when suddenly a violent earthquake startled him. Ah, why is there an earthquake? When he opened his eyes, he was hugging a familiar person.
She was equally surprised to see him again.
System, cough cough cough, you dog host. My bad, host-sama, I didn't expect us to meet again. The 2 old friends greeted each other happily. Do you know how much I wanted to see you, Adayu? You're making me blush. His rage began to rise. Choking the system. I'll vent all my anger on you since I met you, dog system. It's not like I abandoned you on purpose. The system calmly pointed in another direction. Reminder, Chan, look at this. System appeared. The cultivation tree and the myriad realms transverser. Holy crap, I can cultivate again. What's this myriad realms transverser? It's exactly what you think it is, the system explained happily. As long as there's source energy, the system can take you anywhere in the known worlds. Then I want to go back to Earth,
she replied with half-closed eyes. The source energy needed to traverse any 2 adjacent worlds is enormous.
What are you drinking? The Divine Martial Continent and Earth are not on the same planet, nor on the same timeline. Don't hold on to that hope, and honestly enjoy your current life.
He clenched his fist, determined to do it. No matter how much energy it takes, I will try to collect it. As long as there is hope, there will be motivation. Then, good luck to you, lol. It's actually a kind of unexpected happiness. In the dimension, the system continuously displayed exclamation marks, warning of danger. Alright, there's danger outside, probably another earthquake, I'll go out and see.
He was brought out by the system, and at the same time, Ye Jingyu was looking for him. His sudden appearance surprised her a bit. Zhao Fan, where were you going? I called for you but didn't get an answer.
Zhao Fan's aura actually appeared in Ji from out of thin air. What realm is he in? After all, I was in my room just now so I didn't hear you. What's wrong? She reported a very important piece of information. There are 18 powerful experts from beyond the realm coming to Nine Dragon City. Jiang Aohan has been kidnapped. They want to see the strongest person in the Divine Martial Continent. Otherwise, they will bloodbath the Chen clan dynasty. Does she have to go help Her Majesty the Empress? She clenched her hand, looking at him with eyes full of expectation. Not me, but you.
Hearing this made him feel very confused. Me. At this moment,
in the main hall of the imperial court, the group of that magician from before were attacking Jiang Aohan, who still refused to submit. You guys! She was extremely angry, shouting at them. Damn it, I am the ruler of the world, how can I easily let you humiliate me?
While he was furious, a teleportation gate opened behind him. Good, you've got guts. Then I'll personally send you to reincarnation. Chen Fan and Jingyu appeared from the teleportation gate. Who dares to bully my Haner? One must have a guide to enter the mortal wormhole. His appearance surprised Aohan very much. You finally came? She became confident, stepping out of the protective circle. You finally came?
He comforted. Don't be afraid. With this Tongtian Da Di here, no one dares to bully you. He sat arrogantly on the throne, with two beauties beside him. You are the strongest person in the Divine Martial Continent, Tongtian Da Di. He issued a challenge. Speak your piece, or fart it out. Don't waste this emperor's time with your nonsense. Mortal. Nah. Seeing his imposing aura freaked the old dude out, he thought. How could the guy who boosted Jiang Aohan to become the greatest emperor of all time be a mortal? Unless his cultivation level is a whole tier above mine, there's no way he could hide it so perfectly.
His face changed, and he asked seriously, Are you a second grade against the heavens cultivator?
Xu Feng replied arrogantly. PSH, second grade, what's that? Hearing the simple answer freaked the old dude out even more. What, could it be third grade? No way, he's so dismissive. Maybe even fourth grade. Xu Feng was panicking inside. WTF is second grade against the heavens anyway? Sounds like gibberish to me. He happily answered the old dude's next question. We're from the Tianyuan continent, here specifically to invite you to join us. Tianyuan continent? What the heck is the Tianyuan continent? That woman, her posture became totally disrespectful, and she even changed her voice. I'm from Earth, yo. Ain't I awesome? See, Xiao Fan is not only the strongest among us, but even on Earth he's still the strongest. The old dude immediately changed his attitude, clasped his hands respectfully, and said, Your cultivation is too high, it will consume the chi of this place, leading to a cataclysmic disaster. Why not come with us to the Tianyuan continent? The spiritual energy there is abundant, suitable for your cultivation. Earth? What high-grade world is that? I've never even heard of it. The dude closed his eyes tightly and replied, Well said, but I must refuse. No wonder. Her Majesty the Queen said that the Tongtian Great Emperor suddenly disappeared. Looks like he was worried about causing a cataclysmic disaster, so he had to ascend.
The old dude's eyes turned stern, and he continued to ask, Daoist friend? Since you don't want to go, we naturally won't force you.
He's getting impatient now.
Xu Feng closed his eyes tightly and replied in confusion, If you're not going to force me, then GTFO, don't be an eyesore here.
Gotta pee so bad. The old dude didn't dare to resist, and could only lead his people away.
Above the Tianyuan continent, there are still many higher-level worlds. Later, other experts will keep coming. To invite you, I hope you can arrange things on your own.
Hearing the warning, Xu Feng's expression darkened.
There are still many higher-level worlds. The old dude was terrified when he saw Xu Feng reaching out. Wait, this is bad crap, I shouldn't have said that. Arrange things on your own line.
Xu Feng's face turned serious, and he made an important decision. I'll go with you guys.
At night, Xiao Qi took Jingyu to the beach. Xiao Yu, where are you taking me? No, I'm a superior being looking for my sugar mommy.
She remembered what Tianqing had told everyone. For superior beings of supreme forgetfulness, we are just dust. Once he finishes his arrangements, he will naturally leave. Xiao Fan, does that mean everything here, including me, is not worth cherishing?
A voice suddenly pulled her back to reality. Jingyu, I've prepared a romantic night on the beach. Xiao Fan, what's this? Is it beautiful? This is a wedding I arranged myself for the two of us. She was very moved. After hearing that, Xiao Fan, if you really love me, why do you want to leave me? Can't you stay?
He stepped forward, reached out to her face, and gently comforted her. I'm not leaving. Later, there will be more and more experts coming to bother us. Pretending to be the Tongtian Great Emperor won't fool everyone. I'm not afraid. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid, no matter how strong the enemy is. He looked into her eyes and comforted her. What about Uncle Ye, Xiao Qi, Qin Chair? What about them? What are they going to do? Only if I leave will everyone be safe. But I will miss you. Didn't that old guy say that as long as you continue to cultivate, you can ascend to another world? I will, she's in the Tianyuan continent, wait for me to reunite with you? A thought suddenly popped into his head. Besides, the myriad world traversal requires too much spiritual energy. It's not useless in Tianyuan continent. Seeing that he was determined to leave, she angrily snatched her arm back. Although I'm just a mortal, I'm very powerful, you don't need to worry about me, it's come to this, and you still want to deceive me. Then he took out something crucial. A pair of wedding rings. I'm not deceiving you, look at it. A proposal. But you're dressed like a waiter, Zhao Yu. Will you agree to have a wedding with just the two of us? I totally agree. He personally put a wedding veil on her head. Do you agree to be my bride? The two looked at each other happily and said their vows. Whether in sickness or in health, for richer or for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love me, cherish me, until the end of our lives, I do. He slowly lifted the wedding veil on her head. I do too. Then the two exchanged a passionate kiss in front of everyone's cheers. Yay! They finally cultivated to fruition. Well done, Xiao Yu. Xiao Ju had a different feeling. Woo woo, the famous flower has an owner, but I want to snatch the flower from the pot. Their wedding was successfully held, and there was even a thunderclap in the sky to add to the atmosphere. The next morning, in Julong City, great winds rise, the clouds fly. The people of Tianyuan continent are joining forces to open the space-time gate. Onduk warriors are running around everywhere. The old wizard respectfully invites him in first. Tongtian Great Emperor, what do you have to say? He really is a pure Tier 4 heavenly expert or higher. Luckily, I didn't rashly make a move at the beginning. Everyone watches as the space-time gate gradually disappears. After he leaves, Jingyu orders everyone. Even though Xiaofan has left, we can't abandon his creations. They can convert the energy of heaven and earth into readily available spiritual qi for cultivation. We must quickly expand the continents. We respectfully obey the Heavenly Empress's orders. She feels very happy being able to wait for him, Xiaofan. Wait for me, I will definitely find you. Inside the space-time gate, everyone is encountering a major obstacle. The tearing force is too strong. Suffering inside the space-time gate is no different from being in purgatory. The old wizard thinks painfully to himself. I wonder if Tongtian Great Emperor can withstand it. He remains calm and unaffected. From the space inside, there's absolutely no effect. Yo, is the damn system here? The system appears from behind in a coiled-up posture. Holy crap, why did you suddenly appear behind me like that? You scared me to death. The system begins to open its eyes, without any emotion. The space-time differentiation force is beginning to absorb energy from the gate. The space-time gate is shaking. This isn't good. The laws are starting to distort. What's going on? Everyone is sucked into the system in a panic. It's about to tear us apart. He feels dizzy as he's constantly spun around. OMG. The damn system is screwing me over again. Scene changes to a remote, dense forest somewhere. A hand reaches out from a bush in the forest. Chen Farron steps out of the bush, stark naked, causing him to feel a chill. What the hell, I know I'm not wearing any clothes, which makes him panic, and he has to reach into the system's storage space. After a while, he finally puts on a new outfit that's even more stylish than before. Thank goodness I still have the system. I wonder if this is the Shenwu continent or the Tianyuan continent. Then he opens the Myriad Realms travel system to check. It's the Tianyuan continent. He stares at the Myriad Realms travel system, as if he's discovered something. That's it. He punches it straight in the face. The system is inside. You son of a BTCH system. You screwed me over again. Oh, how can it say that? He takes the system out to question it. Their interdimensional passage can send me from the Shenwu continent to the Tianyuan continent after you've finished absorbing its energy, and it's still not enough for me to travel back. Did you take a bribe or something? The system operating daily consumes energy, it's normal. The system confidently whispers in his ear. Think about it. When the space-time gate collapsed, if I hadn't pulled you into the safe zone, you would have croaked a long time ago. If it wasn't for you, the space-time gate wouldn't have collapsed. Oh, don't be so petty, big man. The system's next words shock him to the core. Hurry up and go shake down a few suckers, and absorb twice the original motive force generated by the space-time gate, and that's enough to use for a myriad worlds travel. He hears this, and immediately looks up to the sky, thinking, who knows how long I'll have to wait for another chance to come into contact with the supreme space-time Xiao Wu. When will we be able to meet again? Suddenly his stomach rumbles loudly.
How many days have I been unconscious anyway? 3.5 days. The system reminds him of something.
First, find something to eat. Anyway, the people who were threatening you are all dead, so it's very safe for now.
The two are extremely shocked when they see a giant green snake in the tree. The green snake is very happy when it sees the two of them. Ha ha! It's been so long since I've eaten people. Holy crap, a talking snake, I'm starving. His face darkens. You're calling me a mortal. You're really ignorant. He pretends to be strong in front of it, even changing his voice. You don't even recognize this emperor. It's stunned by his arrogant words. After thinking for a while, it immediately opens its mouth wide, preparing to attack. I'm not used to eating after all. He's screaming in terror, face all twisted, snot and tears running down as he bolts. Holy moly! Turns out the creatures on the Tianyuan continent are smarter than humans. He and his system are freaking out, trying to escape the giant azure serpent. Why do I have to run with him? Araya, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Of all the bad luck, he trips over a rock. Next thing you know, he's neatly positioned inside the azure serpent's mouth. In a moment of desperation, he pulls out a rocket launcher and blows its head off. One-shot kill. Holy cow. Then, they both run towards each other. Seeing this, science and technology really do change fate. Are you okay? They both feel relieved after what just happened. Luckily, it was a close call. Too bad this weapon of mass destruction only has one shot left. Otherwise, I'd have already ruled the immortal cultivation world. But the snake meat smells amazing, and I'm starving. Let's eat. By now, they've roasted almost 9 azure serpents. I haven't unlocked the ultimate food seasoning yet, so simple preparation will do. Thanks, Mother Nature, for the bounty. On a nearby branch, a figure of a girl is watching. While he's eating below, a pretty girl with a shy expression approaches. Wow. A gourmet meal in the wilderness. He already noticed the girl staring while he was eating. The girl points at herself with a drooling mouth. Can I have a bite? He feels flustered by her forwardness. What? Just a few bites of roasted snake meat makes her eat so deliciously? The spirit energy is so pure, it's clashing inside my body, making me hot from the inside out. Just a bite of roasted meat made me break through from the 10th level of the mortal realm to the 1st level of the profound realm. The girl keeps munching away, while her cultivation continues to rise to the 4th level of the profound realm. After she finishes eating, she reaches the 5th level. Chen Fein, Senior, why are you alone in the giant beast mountain range? Food cultivation can't be used for fighting. You are in grave danger like this. Hearing this makes him think to himself. It seems like she thinks I'm a reclusive master. Good, I'll play along. You call me Senior, do you know me? Can you take me home then? The girl is a bit surprised after hearing this. You lost your memory? I didn't know there was a possibility of losing your memory. I only remember my name is Chen Fan. I don't remember anything else. Hearing this from him makes her silent for a long time. Then she stands up and makes a decision. Senior, don't worry. I am Jiang Rushu. To repay you for the meal, I will personally help you find your memories after I finish my business. Many thanks. Seeing her expression, he feels satisfied and thinks to himself, are all the young ladies from the Jiang family so beautiful and kind-hearted? At this moment, a firebird flies by. The firefinch has appeared. Senior, let's go. The girl takes him to the 2 guys on the tree. They've already arrived. Immediately, the girl leaves him behind here. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Wang Biao and Zhang Xiang are both here, which means Lin Yue has taken the first step ahead of me. Those two also notice his appearance. Jiang Rushu even brought a mortal to hunt the demon beast. Is he the bait she's raising herself? The big, bulky guy wants to charge in for an attack. Alright, let's see what you're good at that made little Miss Jiang Rushu like you. He easily smacks his bald head. Are you crazy? With your shiny bald head, you can't see what I'm good at? Zhang Xiang bursts out laughing when he sees his teammate fall to the ground. Haha, you actually got pushed over by a mortal. He clutches his bald head and cries in pain. That was a sneak attack. He curses at them with a cold face. Mortal, you two are blind frogs who can't recognize a pearl from a fisheye. They transform into frogs instead of toads. After hearing this, you don't have a single bit of spiritual energy on you. What else would you be if not a mortal? That's right, stop bragging. He cracks his knuckles and issues a challenge. If you guys are so sure I'm immortal, do you dare to have a fair fight with me? Wang Biao answered with his acting. Fight then we fight. If you can land 3 hits on them, then you win. He showed off his boxing stance with great power. Can you withstand this punch? With 20 years of cultivation. But in reality, he was operating the system. The system kindly reminded him that his current physical strength, even with full force, wouldn't be enough to knock them down. But he looked smug in response to the system's reminder, I don't understand cultivation, but you don't understand men. Immediately, he rushed in to attack Wang Biao. Take this, my 20 years of cultivation, afraid it won't even break an egg. He was in immense pain after getting hit. And his egg broke. Zhang Xiang wasn't spared either, getting kicked in the nether region. Wait, weren't you talking about fighting fair and square? He confidently used the secret technique, sudden death tongue-tied grandson kick, soldier's deceptive way, also known as Sun Tzu's Art of War, which was taught in 5th grade of 9-year compulsory education. Earthlings are treacherous. After defeating them, he began to search their bodies for loot. Loot! Let's see what we've got. The red-robed guy from earlier had witnessed everything that just happened, so he's just a mortal. Looks like those 2 women really died for nothing back then. Sneaky move. His eyes blazed with hatred. You made me lose my beautiful magma, so you'll pay with your life. Only by evening did Ru Shu manage to defeat the Firebird and obtain a Starstone. A first-grade, profound-level Monster Beast Starstone, and it was obtained so easily. She felt relieved, storing the Starstone in her spatial ring. Luckily, I had that senior helping me break through, otherwise I'd have ended up like Lin Yu, buried in the flames of that monster. Suddenly, a burst of power flew past in front of her, resulting in an explosion. She became alert to whatever that was. This is bad. A powerful cultivator is in danger. When she returned, she found that he had single-handedly defeated all 3 of them. What is this? What happened? Why are so many people on the ground? He used the PPAP song with millions of views on YouTube to recount what happened. Y, NHP, A, Talisman Y, H, A, Bagua, O. Super Invincible Life-Saving All-Range Amplifier. Ascending Great Turtle with ultra-strong defense and percentage reflection. Then he cried miserably in front of her. That's what happened. I wanted to wait for you here. Suddenly, 2 assassins flew out to ambush us. Luckily, these 2 heroes stepped in to save us, but they also fell unconscious due to serious injuries. If you have something to say it slowly. No need to wave your hands and feet around. She felt a little tense, thinking to herself, those dead people are Saint Stage experts. Wang Biao and Zhang Xiang. How could he defeat them? If this powerful cultivator wants to hide his strength, he must have his reasons. I shouldn't expose him. Then she looked up at the setting sun and said, let's not talk about this anymore. I need to get back to the Armor Institute before dark. Let's go. She used her sword to fly him back. Where is this Armor Institute? You'll know when we get there. At this moment, the 2 had arrived in front of the Armor Institute. What a magnificent scene. So imposing. Even more magnificent than Empress's Julong City. He looked around, a little curious. Do the students here all possess some high-level magic treasures? Of course. Hearing the answer, he turned into a fox. I want to eat chicken, hehehehe. As long as I can find a way to collect your magical treasures to refine, won't I quickly become the #1 expert of the Tianyuan continent? Please cultivate properly, shortcuts are not recommended. Suddenly, someone stepped out to block their path. Jiang Rushui, so you really came here. The fatty Jiang Tao stepped out to speak to the 2, in an arrogant tone. If you wanted to enter the Armor Institute to study, you could have just told me. I would have arranged it myself. But why did you elope, making me the laughingstock of Armor City? Hearing what he said made her very angry. I never agreed to marry you, you're just forcing me. He ate melons, and watched the show from behind. What family drama is this? He looked smug, pointing forward. Jiang Rushui, you're just an orphan who was abandoned in the trash. If it weren't for the kindness of the Jiang family, you'd be a wandering ghost by now. What will you use to repay what you owe our family? The Jiang family gave you life and even nurtured you into a martial artist, so marrying me to give birth to stronger descendants is how you repay us. She angrily brushed his arm away. Get your pig trotters away from me. His gaze suddenly landed on something. I was just chillin', eating melon, and he drags me into this mess. Who's this kid munching on melon? Your boy toy. Don't spout nonsense. He used his fan to cover part of his face, but forgot to hide his ugly mole. Smirking, he suddenly exclaimed as if discovering something. I get it now. All that talk about seeking enlightenment. You just ditched the engagement for this pretty boy, didn't you? Jiang Tao, don't go spitting blood. The insults made her cry in humiliation. Jiang Ruxu, you slut. You look so pure, but you're just a public toilet. Shut your mouth. Seeing everyone around laughing maliciously made him even more smug. You say you're a public toilet? I'll be generous and let everyone in the academy have a turn first. Chen Fan couldn't let him continue his nonsense, and rushed over, punching his head sideways. His face was icy cold. He glanced at him. Go home and ride your own mom. If you can't have it, ruin it for everyone. Don't know what kind of old beast taught you to be such a little beast. The surrounding people laughed when they saw him get knocked out. Ha ha, he got beaten by a mortal. This mortal is awesome. I didn't even see him move. You idiots, can't you see he's pretending to be immortal to seduce you all? He woke up when he heard someone cursing.
You useless thing! Seeing his savior arrive, he rushed to hug Jiang Zhen's leg, trying to grab her. The engagement still stands.
Father. His subordinates immediately restrained her. I won't marry. I can repay the Jiang family's kindness in other ways.
He shot a look full of killing intent in one direction. As for you, right now, his subordinates threatened with swords. Kneel down and chop off his hand as a warning. Eek! And the system freaked out when it saw the sword about to chop off the arm. So scary, I'm gonna die, screw this acting gig, get me back to the safe room now, Asaya. Suddenly a silk cloth struck the sword into the sky. Seeing his reflection in the fallen sword surprised him. Jiang Jingyun saved him. The Jiati Academy is a sacred place. Who dares to cause trouble here? This is a matter for my Jiang family. This is an academy, not a marketplace. Jiang Zhen smiled happily when he saw her appear. Worthy of being Elder Jingyun, the most rule-abiding, ironclad. He was a little stunned when he saw him turn around. Kid, we'll meet again someday. Right. Then I'll reply, a day apart feels like 3 seasons. Let's go. He left angrily, muttering under his breath, nosy bitch sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. The two clasped their hands in, thanks Jingyun, thank you Elder Jingyun, thank you Elder. I'm just doing what's fair, no need to thank me, Jingyun thought to herself. Just now I clearly felt an incredible power enveloping him, but up close I couldn't sense any cultivation at all. Could I have been seeing things? Saved from disaster? Surely there will be good fortune. Suddenly I want to buy a lottery ticket. What's a lottery ticket? I want to buy one too. A group of people lined up neatly at the main entrance of Jiati Academy. He looked at the registration desk ahead, thinking, in the Shenwu continent there's no way to cultivate. This time I can finally realize my dream. I'm in the Tianshan continent now. Next, it's time for Rushu to register, which left him stunned by the rule. Hand over the core. What, a core? She held a cloth bag containing the core, explaining. The academy requires you to submit a demonic beast core of mysterious rank 1 or higher to qualify for enrollment. There's such a rule. You didn't say so earlier, but she felt very proud of him. With senior's abilities you'll definitely pass. What are you worried about? I'm impressed by you, little miss. What huge misunderstanding do you have about me? Jiang Zhen sneered. Jingyun doesn't care. No matter how powerful you are, you can't enroll without a core. See, that's just how it is. Rules are rules. She handed the bag containing the core to him. You're bullying people. Take it. This is the Firewing Bird's Spirit Stone, which happens to be mysterious rank 1. He angrily waved his hand, unleashing a wave of air. How outrageous! You dare to secretly trade like this. His aura knocked the core out of the cloth bag. He easily caught the core. Holding the core in his hand, examining it, he replied happily. You're right. Rules are rules. He was furious at being scolded by him. Come, old man, I'll show you a great treasure, shameless brat. How dare you look down on me? He immediately threw another spirit core at the guy's face. Motherfucker, catch! His face was full of confidence after picking up the core. What's up? Can I enroll now? When I butchered the snake, I thought this thing was pretty and thought it was some kind of gem. I didn't expect it to be the legendary demon beast core. Jingyun happily saw his demon core. This demon core must be at least Earthrealm. Congratulations to you all, you can all enroll. He looked smug, whistling as he walked past his anger. His eyes became sharp, full of killing intent as he glared at this kid. No spiritual energy around him, yet he hunted an Earthrealm demon core. Could he have a backer? Go investigate. If he doesn't, kill him directly. He was assigned to a dilapidated place, about to collapse in an instant. He looked dejected when he was taken to this place. Oh my god. The living conditions here are worse than Xiaobai's. 2 assassins on a tree branch were observing this kid. One of them made a decision. Let's make our move after dark. At this time, in the system's safe room, he was cultivating under the skill tree. 2 streams of light, one green and one red, were converging under his danshin. Calm your mind and absorb the spiritual energy scattered between heaven and earth, refine it into cultivation, and store it in your danshin. His danshin has also absorbed 2 streams of light. When his cultivation reaches its limit, he will welcome his first breakthrough. He turned to the system, nagging in frustration. Jian, why do I feel like I've been cultivating for half a day and my cultivation has only accumulated a little bit? You should be happy that a loser like you can rely on hacks to open the path of cultivation, and you want it to be fast. Being teased made him angrily curse the system. If you're not going to talk, just shut up and die. You're grinding. He was surprised to see a red warning sign in the system space. Hidden warnings kept popping up, surprising both of them. Outside, 2 assassins had broken into the room. Make it quick, or it will be troublesome if others find out. Don't worry, I've never failed before. He discovered an assassin approaching him with a knife. What to do? So I'm here for this cliché plot, but
This is clearly the Academy's territory, and they dare to assassinate me. He didn't realize that he was in the system state. He really thinks I'm an easy target. Gripping the knife in his hand, he prepared to stab it into the bed. Die. Suddenly, a punch hit the assassin directly. The other one was surprised to see his companion knocked down. What's going on? He also began to reveal his true form. Looking for me. Then, he gently gave him a punch. It's so late. This little noob should go to bed. Just a gentle punch sent him flying, breaking through the roof. The system saw him looting and said, "Aren't you going to run? You use violence for everything you encounter. Too violent is not good. Not good." He stripped the clothes off an assassin wearing a bib and replied, "It's not easy to cultivate. Let them have a taste. It's best to be able to loot something valuable to compensate for my losses." The two discovered the words Thon Cat Tuong embroidered on the bib, Zhao Yi, and a jade pendant, Thon Cat Tuong, Zhao Yi, and a token with words, "Not bad. Do assassins still use their real names to assassinate people these days?" The opening ceremony was held in the central square of the Academy, Armor Forging. Fellow students, congratulations on becoming new students of the Armor Forging Academy. On behalf of all the professors and staff, I sincerely welcome you. He noticed that the person next to him was also wearing a jade pendant on his chest. Our academy has a long history, and countless talented masters have come from here. He was a little curious about this jade pendant. He asked, "Nhu Tuyet? It seems like there are a lot of people with the surname Kwong in this academy. This thing, the Thuongjia, is the #1 family in Armor Forging City. It's normal for almost everyone with ability to take the surname Kwong." He looked at the old men speaking and thought to himself, "So that's how it is? Dangerous goals? Expanding a lot? Perhaps most of you came to learn skills. I heard that the Armor Forging Academy values those who take virtue as education even more." An elder with a white beard and hair, holding a smoking pipe, stood up to speak. "You new students of Taijia Academy, your hearts must be grateful, and in the future, you must contribute to the nation." He mused about the history of the Tianyuan continent. At this time, it was an era of unification, with the world ruled by the Tianyuan Empire. The emperor of the Tianyuan Empire, it was said, had taken half a step into the god realm. The emperor ruled the entire continent, with 7 vassals granted territories in various places. It looked harmonious, but behind the scenes, conflicts never ceased. He was currently in Taijia City, which was the territory of Yunwu King. Taijia Academy's reputation had long been outstanding, brimming with talents, so it was no wonder external forces were eyeing it. The old man, speaking agitatedly, slammed his hand on the table. "If any of you catch someone suspected of being a spy from another region, just report it to the school. If it's confirmed, the school absolutely won't let it slide." Jiang Zhen, sitting nearby, stood up and reported, "Headmaster, speaking of spies, this morning, while organizing the new student files, I found something suspicious." Another voice, "Elder Zhen, speak your mind." With a smug look, he gazed down. "Since that's the case, I'll be direct. Among this batch of new students, there's one person whose identity documents can't be verified, and who also lacks a recommendation letter from their clan. Such a mysterious identity, we must be wary." He suddenly felt uneasy, seeing the man looking his way. Oh no. Immediately after, he angrily pointed at it. "Chen Farn, do you have anything to explain?" Everyone was startled upon hearing this, and quickly backed away. "No identity documents? Isn't he a spy? I heard he pulled out a spirit core this big yesterday." "Holy crap, that big, really? What normal new student could do that? There's definitely something fishy going on." He feigned calmness but was panicking internally. "Holy moly, my troubles just escalated to being an undocumented alien. How am I supposed to explain now?" Ru Shu, standing up beside him to defend him, spoke. "Chen Fan is not a spy. His identity documents were dropped at Giant Beast Mountain. I can vouch for him." Xiao Shu. Upon hearing this, he revealed a smile full of murderous intent. Zhang Ru Shui. "I'm asking him, what are you meddling for? Rushing to explain for him like that, are you perhaps also involved in colluding with outsiders?" Being slandered by him, she became extremely angry, her face flushing completely. "How dare you maliciously slander me?" Unexpectedly, he moved to attack him. "Heh, no need to waste words. Whether he is or isn't, we'll know once we capture him and interrogate him." He smirked, seeing his hand emitting a purple light. "Want to play dirty?" His attack was easily dodged by him with a simple sidestep. It was too slow. His eyes filled with cold killing intent as he glanced behind him. "Calling it slow," he continued, using his Dragon Shadow Claw attack. "Then try this." But he was the protagonist, still easily able to grab his arm. Still like an old turtle. How slow. While fighting him, he unintentionally created Dao patterns and yin-yang circles. Damn it, what kind of move is this? Never seen it before, huh? Dealing with you, Cloud Hand, is enough? What's going on, Jiang Zhen? He's being pulled back and forth by a senior without any resistance at all. He wasn't done messing around. He then launched a palm strike, his powerful attack sending the man sliding across the ground. Elder Jiang. Everyone exclaimed in surprise upon seeing him able to conjure so many Dao patterns. The senior is finally no longer hiding his strength, effortlessly mobilizing heaven and earth Dao patterns. Is this person an emperor-level expert? His face remained cool, but his eyes blazed, surprising everyone. Fight's over, done. No, that's wrong, his expression is so casual, he must be at the heaven-defying level. At this moment, a woman's gaze was observing everything. So he's here? He felt confused, seeing the man fallen behind him. I haven't even used much strength, why did he already fall? A thought flashed through his mind, making him extremely flustered. No, that's not right. This old geezer's goal is to frame me. Seeing his attempt to slander me as a spy failed, does he want to play the victim now? Suddenly, he saw many pink silk ribbons descending from the sky. The envoy of Yunwu King has arrived. Everyone was very surprised to see a beautiful masked girl appear. The old men in the distinguished seats respectfully cupped their hands in greeting. This lady. All teachers and students of Taijia Academy salute the inspector. I say, he's just a new student. How could he be at the heaven-defying level? So it was the inspector who made a move, but why would she do that? Jiang Xian, with his hands bound, was furious. Esteemed inspector, I am loyal to Yunwu King with all my heart. Why are you treating me like this? Want to know? Then I ask you, she used a traditional gate. She extended her arm and slapped his face. Yunwu King allowed you all to open this academy to recruit talents, so what exactly are you doing? One slap after another made him spit blood. You're stirring up trouble for no reason, forming cliques? I think you'd better give up that position as head of the Jiang family. Threatened by those harsh words, he knelt down and begged, My lord, please calm your anger. It's all my fault. There definitely won't be a next time. Let's just leave it at that this time, Elder Jiang. You better mean what you say. Or next time it won't just be a few slaps. The principal followed anxiously behind her, comforting her. Supervisor, please calm down. I will definitely enforce stricter discipline in the future, and I won't let this happen again. Please come to the reception room to rest. Lead the way. This person's voice sounds a little familiar. A gentle breeze blew past the veil of this girl. This person is none other than Jing Yu, his wife. The old dean had already led her to the superior courtyard. Supervisor, please rest here. I hope you won't find it too shabby. You're too kind, Dean. Then I shall accept your offer. He and the system observed from the nearby bushes. Then this old one will take his leave. Tomorrow is the entrance ceremony. I hope you will preside over it. That is my duty. He felt confused, asking the system beside him. Do you think there are really two people in the world with the exact same voice and appearance? You followed her all the way to the door? Just confirm it directly. Hearing this, he panicked again. But if she is Xiao Wu, why doesn't she recognize me? That's what all young lovers are like. He stepped out of the bushes himself, much to the system's confusion. You know what? You might be right. He wants to do something with his nimble body. And gently walked to the main door. Whether it's a coincidence or not, I can't just ignore this situation. I have to find out what's going on. He took all his doubts inside. Xiao Wu, is that really you? Her sudden appearance caught him completely off guard. What are you doing, Boo? Seeing him lurking in this place, she asked. You impudent fool. Do you know that trespassing on the residence of the Yunwu King's envoy is punishable by death? He explained awkwardly before her fury. Well, I said I was just passing by. Do you believe me? What do you say? He took a breath to gather his courage. All right then. Immediately afterwards, he bowed politely and said the reason. Actually, it's because you look very much like someone I know. I just wanted to confirm, whether you are her or not. I didn't mean to offend you in any way. I look very much like her. He was now in a state of panic. This supervisor beat Jiang Zhen like a dog. If she makes a move, I have to strike first. The girl raised her arm, making him flinch in fear, but she only touched her veil. You risked your life for her. What is she to you? Whoa, you scared me to death. Then he clenched his fist and said the truth. She's my wife, the person I love most in the world. Do what you want. For my beloved, I have no regrets. She tried to hold back her laughter when she heard those words. She's laughing. Why did he see the girl gently removing her veil? This reaction. Could it be Jing Yu? She finally revealed herself in front of him. Surprised. Shocked. He was extremely surprised to see her in this situation. Is that really his wife? Her, why is she here? Isn't she here to find me? The science and technology policy that I pursued to revitalize the country was very successful. Nameless Mountain is now more full of spiritual power than ever before. With the command of science and technology, it is really magical. It can transform the creation of heaven and earth into spiritual power, and everyone worships her. Don't let down the opportunity given by the expert. Everyone cultivate quickly. Everyone has been stimulated by the story of you leaving and is also cultivating diligently. I think Earth Village doesn't need me to guard it anymore, and I missed you so much that I ascended to Tianyuan continent. Before me, Jiangao Han, they have already ascended. Hearing these stories, he still had questions. Where are the others? The Jade communication token on Tianyuan continent cannot be used. We separated. The two of them, after a long separation, hugged and talked. So that's how it is. Wife, why did you become the supervisor where I ascended? It was Yanwu Zhao in the capital. To listen to the news, I recommended myself as an assistant to Yanwu Wang. Unexpectedly, I met you. She looked at him with half-closed eyes. This is happiness. Perhaps, in impermanence, there is God's will leading the way. Her next words confused him. Zhao Fan, you still owe me something. I owe you. What is it? She shyly whispered in his ear, reminding him. You owe me a wedding night? Hearing this made him blush with embarrassment. With her boldness, cut to the bedroom. In the main building, Lin Shi's face was flushed with embarrassment as she stammered, Hubby, be gentle. Ouch. Chen Farron reached out and caressed her face, comforting her. I'm afraid of pain. I will cherish you, wife. Before we start, we should share a passionate kiss. One by one, his limbs operated independently, stripping away anything that might be an obstacle on her body. She was being conservative, but already moaning before anything even happened. Seeing her with only a thin piece of cloth left made him feel overjoyed. Wife, you're so beautiful. One of his hands started wandering all over her body. Aya, that tickles. You're so naughty. Hee hee, you little sunder. Not wanting to be a passive participant, Chen Fan flipped her over. Changing positions? It's gonna get even naughtier later. They were still in the foreplay stage, not even started yet. So fragrant, so soft. This feeling is so good, I don't want to stop. Lin Shi felt ecstatic, drenched in wetness. Trying hard not to make a sound, I can't take it anymore. Tears streamed down her face as the needle began to pierce. Just like this, we will be like two carps leaping out of the water, symbolizing our love becoming even more tightly bound. Only Chen Fan's sweet voice remained in the room. Wife, I love you, hubby. Lin Shi loves you too. Outside, even the two birds loved each other more deeply. Hearing their movements, the sun rose high in the sky. The sunlight woke Chen Fan up. It's morning already. Scary? It was just a dream. He gently woke up his beloved wife, Zhao Ji. It's morning. Her body was so alluring as she woke up. Good morning, Chen Fan. To add to the happiness, Chen Fan teased her. From now on, you're really my wife, you jerk. You have to take responsibility. A knock on the door from the headmaster startled them. Dean? The preliminary exam for the academy is this noon. We still need you to come and see the level of these students, headmaster. If you are inside, please answer. Lin Shi embarrassedly scrambled out of bed. Coming, wait a moment. Chen Farron suddenly hugged her, not letting her leave. Aya, hee. I'm hugging the headmaster. Outside, hearing her shout. The headmaster was a bit confused. Dean, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. The two ignored him outside, continuing to tease each other inside. Don't do that. The higher-ups in the Tianyuan continent have always wanted to find the secrets of the lower realms. I have to ensure the secrecy of my identity to make things easier. After that, then what? Therefore, it's best if our relationship isn't exposed. Before she could finish speaking, Chen Fan pushed her onto the bed, continuing to feed the birds breakfast. Is this how you're convincing your husband? We'll see. To keep things quiet, Lin Ji shouted loudly to the headmaster. I'll be there in another hour. Yes, an hour later. Chen Fan panicked, rushing outside without even finishing dressing. Crap, I already fired my gun this morning. I almost forgot about the entrance exam. As he was almost finished getting dressed, Chen Fan discovered a hole in the seat of his pants. What the heck? He used divine needlework to try and fix the problem. Damn it, I was too excited yesterday I ripped my pants and didn't even know it. Gotta sew it up quickly and get dressed. Jiang Zhen. I've been waiting here since the afternoon. I've caught you without your pants, you shameless bastard. It turned out he ran here to hide, but Jiang Zhen immediately rushed forward to attack. This time, the dean won't be able to save you. He was overjoyed at this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Die? This is the consequence of daring to offend my Jiang family. Chen Fan's face looked terrified as he saw Jiang Zhen rushing toward him. In a fluster, he used his pants to block the attack, while also counterattacking. His pants emitted several streams of daddio patterns, suppressing the guy. With everything that just happened, he couldn't believe his eyes. No way. Before he could finish, he immediately collapsed on the ground. Your crotch. So my ripped crotch was seen by someone. So embarrassing. He felt stressed leaving the guy passed out here. The trouble is solved, but how am I going to do the entrance exam later? A thought popped into his head. Time for a massacre. But I can't just go wild in broad daylight in front of everyone, can I? The system suddenly appeared and bonked him on the head with a hammer. Duh. Who said anything about comparing cultivation levels? Use what you're best at to beat them. The system took out 2 watermelons as a suggestion. WTF. The only thing I'm good at is farming. You can't be serious. I gotta compete with these. Don't rush. Use this move. After pondering for a while, a light bulb appeared above his head. And he had an idea. So that's it. Scene change to the Armor Institute's arena. Match over. The winner is Azure Dragon Team's Zhang Yujin. Next match will be Azure Dragon Team's Chen Fan against Zhang Tao. He stepped onto the stage, cracking his knuckles. First match, and I'm already meeting this guy. Talk about being stuck in a tight spot. At this moment, a foot encased in a suit of steel armor appeared. Zhang Tao, equipped with a full set of iron armor, faced him. What's with the armored cavalry, Chen Fan? Last time you got a cheap shot in, this time I'll see how you break through my armor. He was not afraid at all, using the Tai Chi divine technique to confront him. We'll see if it can be broken later. If you have the guts, use magic. Let's have a real man's fistfight. Hearing this, he took off his iron mask. Who's afraid of who? Let's do it your way. This young master can still crush you without using magic. He, with his chubby body, still rushed forward quickly despite wearing so much steel. He looked smug, preparing to attack. I'll see how you win against invincible armor. Invincible armor can defend against a portion of magic damage and all physical damage, but he smiled happily at the fist rushing towards him. Suddenly, he used the technique, 4 ounces deflects 1,000 pounds, turning around and tripping the guy. Instantly, a guy weighing hundreds of pounds was thrown flat on his back. He lay on the ground, gritting his teeth in anger. Damn it! He braced himself, preparing to receive the next attack. Playing mysterious, immediately he rushed up and threw a punch at the guy. Everyone laughed as they watched him use Tai Chi on the chubby guy. Spinning around, ha ha, this Zhang Tao is just like a toy, what a disgrace. After being tossed around for a while, he collapsed to the ground, exhausted. Now are you convinced? Damn it, don't get cocky too soon. The elders above were all very surprised by this scene. This Chen Fan is hiding his strength. Little Fan is finally not hiding his strength anymore. Looks like I can rest easy later. The 3 people were surprised when they saw Jiang Jian flying over, shameless bastard, bullying people too much. Zhu saw him flying to the stands and immediately objected. How can you interfere in the academy's competition? This is against the rules, Teo. Sure, let's go together. Dad is going too far. That's right. Immediately, the 2 of them unleashed 2 beams of light to counter. Why should we, demonic cultivators, follow the rules? Dai Jingyun was furious when she saw them wanting to cause trouble, and shouted loudly, Jiang Jian, stop right there. Do you want to kill him? Facing the 2 attacks, he began to use his cultivation technique. Open, close, dark world, embrace 7 stars, regard the world like spit. Unexpectedly, he was able to control those 2 attacks to spin around him, use their own ways against them. He immediately returned the attack to the 2 of them, Huang Shi Bi Shen. After beating those 2 to death, father and son, he secretly thought to himself, a squishy mage running into an A-rank berserker. You think your magic, which isn't even that strong, can beat me. Everyone below the stage was completely surprised by this performance. Able to return all attacks. Is the strength of Quan Fa this miraculous? But Elder Zen just said that what he used was demonic magic. This senior is so badass. Ye Jingyu flew onto the stage and announced to everyone, the Jiang family father and son stirred up trouble during the academy's competition and harmed fellow disciples. I will report this to His Majesty for severe punishment. My wife is so cool. Then, she turned to him and asked, this student, please honestly explain, what technique did you just use? HMPH? HMPH? It's martial Dao. Hearing his answer, she was overjoyed. Very good. In my capacity as supervisor, I hereby appoint Chen Fan as the new elder of the Ironclad Academy. The dean was very surprised. Supervisor? This matter should at least be discussed a little. Jingyu raised his hand in cheer. The winner of this match, Chen Fan. I hope that you can become an elder of the academy, wholeheartedly devote yourself to the academy, and develop and pass on the martial arts of the Ironclad, so that the fame of Yunwu Qinglan spreads far and wide throughout the country. At this time, he was extremely surprised. When he arrived at the place, he was assigned an elder's residence, all to himself, nestled against the mountains and near the river, with hidden paths, singing birds, and fragrant flowers. Being an elder has such perks. Not a bad deal at all. Jingyu, sitting at the table, cheerfully reminded him. All right, Xiaofan, stop admiring it. Your students are already outside the door. So early. He happily ran out to greet them. I can have my own disciples as soon as I enter the academy. Could I really be a genius? Ru Shu led 2 people, Lingling Bi and Zhao Xini,
to pay their respects. Greetings, Elder Chen.
He felt dejected seeing only 3 people came to become his disciples. Elder Chen, why has reality shattered my dream of having many admirers? The ideal is rich, but the reality is full of bones.
He began to get into character, standing with a dignified posture, his whole body emitting a blazing fire.
But these little difficulties won't stump this world's #1 mud-plastering master. His cold gaze captivated Rushu. The senior's eyes are full of expectation, longing, and competitiveness. Just being looked at by him like that, Ming Lian feels her body starting to heat up. An endless stream of power is surging.
He approached and placed his hand on her shoulder with anticipation. Not bad. Meets the standards.
Then, he also checked the other 2. Do you participate in any sports? I see your body is fit. On the other hand, there's nothing special, but are you bricklaying? Rushu blushed.
The moment the senior touched me, my heart raced and my body went numb. Is this the feeling of imparting Dalio?
He stood in front of the 3 of them and declared, the aptitudes of you 3 are not bad, qualified to become my disciples. But, if you want to learn martial Dao, you're still missing one very important thing. The 3 of them were very surprised to hear this. What is it? It's martial intent. The 3 of them were in a panic, and it formed a whirlwind in their hearts. Could it be something like martial soul? Without it, you can't cultivate? He raised 3 fingers, dispelling the anxiety in their hearts. No, no, no. Martial soul is innate. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
He closed his eyes tightly, lecturing and explaining.
But martial intent is the true meaning of martial Dako, and it can be learned and obtained. So, if we cultivate martial intent, can we become as powerful as you, Master? His eyes shone brightly, and he replied, of course. As long as you follow my methods, training martial intent is only a matter of time. He stood with a very excited posture, instructing. So let's go now. Pikachu, no. What I mean is, let's go. Catch a tiger, a crane, and a monkey, and bring them back here. I, your master, will teach you how to cultivate martial intent. In a certain forest, there was a tiger that had slaughtered many martial artists. Delicious. As expected, the flesh of martial artists is still the freshest. Every bite makes this king's spiritual power stronger. Suddenly, one of its ears became itchy. It felt puzzled about its ear hygiene. Why does my head feel itchy? Could it be that I'm about to develop a brain? The tiger looked at its reflection in the water, and a word danger appeared above its head. At this moment, Rushu's group also arrived. Brocade Dragon Tiger King. We are here on the orders of the Elder to capture you. Don't you dare resist.
The 3 of them emitted spiritual power, ready to fight. Are you sure Elder Chen told us to catch it? This is a Demon King level demon beast. Elder Chen told us to catch a tiger. It must be an ordinary tiger. Only demon kings are worthy of catching the Elder's eye. Suddenly, the tiger's arm bulged with large muscles. Haha, did I hear right? Capture me! It transformed into a beast humanoid form, standing in front of the 3 of them.
You think you're hot stuff with your measly Shuan stage cultivation? Still suckling on your mama's milk, huh? Without a second thought, the 3 of them charged forward. You can look down on us. But looking down on Elder Chen means instant death. He casually swatted them away, sending them flying. Overestimating yourselves much. Meanwhile, those lovebirds were still all over each other in the bedroom. How was your first day teaching? Soon you'll be a grandmaster, with disciples all over the world, hee. Saying that, he happily pulled her into his arms. Then I'll be a MILF with students all over the world. His eyes turned mischievous. Since you mention it, let's test out this new bed and see if it's comfy. You're such a pervert. Back with Rushu's group, they were heavily injured. I told you we couldn't beat the Demon King. What do we do now? Elder Chen won't let us die for nothing. Everyone recalled his instructions before they left.
Rushu suddenly remembered when he gave her a bag of pastries. I made some dry rations for the road. Eat them if you get hungry.
That's right. The tiger didn't wait for them to rest, and pounced, ready to attack. Become my dinner. The Elder gave me this. She immediately took a big bite. Is she gonna eat her fill before she dies? Can't you be serious for once?
She suddenly grinned, then tossed the pastry away.
Now she can withstand one of its attacks? Everyone was confused. This is Elder Chen's power. Unexpectedly, the tiger was mesmerized by her smoking hot body. Human meat is so perfect. Even more alluring than the Demon King of Mount Jushao. Perfect chance. While it was distracted, she punched the stinky cat right in the face. Where do you think you're looking, perv cat? Sigh NH. I was terrified after accidentally siding with the tiger just now.
You 2 deadbeats, run.
Then, all that was left was the sound of beating and begging. The next day, back at the Elder's residence, the 2 were still lost in bliss. Xiaofan bro, When are you planning on finding the others from Earth Village? Don't worry, once I settle things at the school, we'll find them together. A worried look crossed his face. But how will we find them in this huge world? This era doesn't have GPS.
Jingyu cheerfully grabbed his arm. Don't worry, people who ascended with a strange fate will affect our continent's heavenly Tao rules.
We can gather information to see if there are any abnormalities nearby. There's a way to do that too. Getting important information, he happily pecked her cheek. Wife, you're so smart, you know everything.
Elder Chen, we're back. Seeing people arrive, she pushed him away. You're being too cheesy. Your students are here, go teach.
All right. His wife's pouting face was too adorable. He excitedly ran out to greet them. Did everything go smoothly? Let this teacher see your results. He was greeted by 3 demon beasts. Fox King, Silk Dragon, Ageless Thousand-Year Clam, and Human-Faced Immortal Monkey.
He pointed at the demon beasts, angrily questioning, Rushu, what the heck are these things? You caught them all according to your instructions. The 3 of them were extremely confident in completing their mission. Although we encountered difficulties along the way, thanks to your dry rations, we were able to safely complete the mission. Thanks to Elder Chen, everything was exactly as you predicted.
Why did you have to catch demon beasts when there are normal animals? But he clapped his hands in congratulations. Oh well, a tiger demon is still a tiger. Since you all worked so hard, I will now teach you how to thoroughly understand the martial Tao. Are we going to kill Ao Han, that demon king, to raise our strength? He replied with a confident look. Of course not. Then, a majestic tiger with bird wings appeared behind him. In the coming days, you will all live with these 3 demon beasts. Observe their habits and postures until you can combine martial arts techniques with the forms of wild beasts, and comprehend the meaning of the martial Dabio. After being released, the tiger was still hungrily grabbing at Rushu's leg. All right, untie it, Elder Chen is so right, Zhaoshu. We will live together from now on, never to be separated. Don't make me want to hit you.
The crane, witnessing his attitude, chirped. This tiger submitted way too fast, huh? The monkey beside him reminded, Why do you care? Use this chance to scram. Suddenly, the crane slapped the monkey across the face. You monkey, what right do you have to judge others? I wonder what their beef is, that they're going at it like this. You want to go find that fox spirit, right? A real man doesn't fight women. I advise you to be a little kinder. Have you ever even won against me, you heartless monkey? I'm gonna beat you to death. Stop hitting me. I'm innocent. Zhu Feng and Rushu casually watched the drama while munching on watermelon. What's going on here? I have no idea. High-level expert, I know. The tiger acted all cute in front of the 2. Not long ago, a 9-tailed fox came to Mount JV Shao, making those 2 obsessed to the point of losing their minds. But Zhao Shu, I swear, I only like you. She brushed it off. It's undying love. A 9-tailed fox. What kind of monster is that? Never heard of it. Could that be the weird phenomenon that Zhao Yu mentioned? A 9-tailed fox on the rooftop was observing everything below. Found you. So, it's here. At this moment, a surge of power was gathering from him. Xu Feng frowned in pain. From inside my body, such intense spiritual energy. Is it possible that this dim-witted host? I'm actually a genius. But as he cultivated, he felt incredibly surprised. Holy crap, finally broke through. The system beside him celebrated with fanfare. Congratulations, congratulations. After cultivating for so many days, you can finally learn skills. His face darkened when he saw the system panel displaying his level. Level Pig. Skill points remaining. 1. Can learn Windstorm, Water Breath, Divine Lightning Barrier, Flame, Flowing Earth Blast. The system, seeing his expression, fearfully tried to sneak away. Xu Feng, with a contorted face, grabbed the system by the collar, questioning. This system said that after leveling up I could learn skills, but you only give me 1 skill point. People said I could learn skills, but they didn't say I could learn all the skills, hee.
Enough is enough. He then used all his strength to kick the system away, which still dared to argue. Looking back at the system panel, he thought to himself, forget it, it's better than nothing. Choosing Windbind first isn't bad. Gotta say, the power is great and it's easy to use. This one's definitely it. A moment later, he went alone to the forest. I'm so scared of getting scammed by the system. Let's see if this skill is useful.
Xiao Ju had secretly followed him, observing him for a day. He only taught his 3 disciples martial arts, not knowing how he cultivated. This is the perfect opportunity to see. Xu Feng raised his hand to the sky, where lightning bolts were gathering. Concentrate and calm the mind. About to make a move.
He used the divine lightning power, unleashing lightning bolts forward. Why is the momentum so strong?
Instantly, a huge explosion appeared in front of him.
After the attack, he looked at his palms, feeling proud. Oh my god, so OP, is this the world of cultivators? Awesome. Suddenly, behind him, a fox passed out and flew back. Gotta tell that damned Ye Jingyu.
Shu Feng picked up the fox and observed it. Where did this fox come from? Even though it's burned, the fur still looks pretty nice. Wash it clean, and it could be a scarf for Xiao Yu.
The fox struggled to escape from his grasp. WTF, hit, injured too badly, can't transform into human form now, can't even speak. What to do? Its actions made him a little curious. So it's still alive. I got it. Earth Origin's secret life-saving technique of those pets.
It struck a seductive pose, wanting to be a useful fox. Zhu Feng's face turned purple at its strange behavior. And it's a dancing fox. In his mind, he remembered the animals at home, kinda nostalgic for the days back on Earth. Hope Lao Ye and the others can raise those little guys.
Zhu Feng decided. Send this fox down the mountain then. Seeing that you're pretty cute, keeping you by my side as a pet isn't bad, woo-woo. Oh my god, I'm saved.
Scene cuts to the Tianran Empire, inland. Where did that lightning Dao just now come from? Reporting to the emperor, it came from near Yunwu Prefecture. The armored arm of the old man emitted many streams of dark energy. This emperor is at the critical stage of ascending to the god realm. I will not allow anyone to steal my luck. Go, no matter who he is, kill him in the cradle. The reporter's whole body was covered in black energy from the emperor.
Understood. At night, Chen Fan was on his bed, getting ready to sleep. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. As soon as his back hit the bed, he was out like a light. Gotta study tomorrow.
Suddenly, something started wriggling inside his blanket.
Zhao Ju, trying to sneak attack while he's asleep, huh? Sleep deprivation's a real perk.
She moved her face closer, trying to absorb his yang energy. So much potent yang energy. Her body was only covered by a thin garment. Want to do something naughty, using you to test. After breaking through to the core formation realm, just how much has my charm technique improved?
All that was left on the bed was a violently shaking blanket and muffled noises coming from inside. Xiao Ju felt ecstatic as she absorbed the powerful spiritual energy. This power is continuously pouring into my body. He, still asleep, felt satisfied with Zhao Ju's performance. In his daze, he reached out and called, "Wife." She was caught off guard when he grabbed her. Such a cute face. This is bad. Her mouth fell open, overwhelmed with bliss. The yang energy is too strong. I can't take it anymore.
He pulled her closer, mumbling in his sleep, "Hee-hee, wifey, so fragrant and soft, hee-hee."
As his lips started to pucker for a kiss, she vanished. Losing that blissful sensation, he jolted awake. "Don't run away, wife. Let hubby kiss you." He scratched his head, looking around the room, confused. Almost forgot about that Yunwu king. Gotta call Zhao Wu back. He lifted his leg and noticed his pants were wet. When will she ever come back? Looking utterly flustered, he scrambled out of bed. Damn it, why do I keep dreaming about this lately? And these dreams feel way too real. The fox spirit, seeing him running around in confusion, giggled. Hee, just you wait. She felt incredibly happy, thinking about getting intimate with him. Give me time, my charm technique will definitely reach completion. The next morning, at the central plaza of the Ironclad Academy, all the teachers and students of the Ironclad Academy welcome Centurion Lord. The presence of the great sacred Lord Dizun makes the Ironclad Academy extremely honored.
There was an arrogant man. The headmaster was very respectful. All right, this time the emperor ordered me to come here to oversee the teaching situation of the academies.
Your headmasters don't need to be so formal. What does Centurion Lord mean?
He turned his head, focusing his attention on Chen Fan.
This one looks a bit unfamiliar. Is he a newly promoted elder? He clasped his hands together, respectfully. Greetings, Centurion Lord. My name is Chen Fan. He looked smug, sneering, disregarded. Stop it. You're not worthy for me to remember your name. I heard you opened a martial arts class. Can you tell me what's good and bad about martial arts and cultivation? Chen Fan was furious, cursing inwardly. Motherfucker? Still sneering like that? Does he really think he's the smirking Dragon King? His answer made him very angry. Which is better, martial arts or cultivation? This question is too narrow, Chen Fan. Do you have a death wish?
With a radiant and confident demeanor, he lectured him about the path of cultivation. As the saying goes, train the bones, muscles and skin on the outside. Train the breath on the inside. This shows that martial arts and cultivation complement each other. Cultivation tempers the mind and will. But why do so many cultivators encounter bottlenecks? Because their bodies are not strong enough. After hearing this, he felt a little puzzled. Aren't bottlenecks caused by an insufficient, tranquil state of mind? Wrong? So wrong. He raised one finger, happily explaining about martial arts. How can the mind be at peace if the body isn't healthy? Yet, they all look down on physical training and focus on cultivation. But they don't know that this is a huge mistake. A solid body is like the foundation of a tall tower.
The deeper the foundation, the taller and more solid the tower.
Seeing him rambling on for too long, he made a request. If you are truly a martial artist, then let's have a contest. You use your martial arts, and I'll use my cultivation techniques.
How about it? Hearing this, he was very confused. Explaining martial Dao is originally for training yourself, not for fighting, motherfucker. Just a few moves won't harm your life. Consider it as a demonstration for the students. Are you perhaps scared?
Being challenged by him made him stroke his chin and thought, no, I can't be afraid. In front of so many students, I have to think of a way.
A light bulb appeared in his head, coming up with an idea.
All right.
The two face off amidst everyone's shock. Since your excellency wants a match, how about we exchange one move? A battle of lightning.
Fine. If you've got the guts,
I'll see if you can withstand my lightning techniques. Why would he actively challenge the most powerful lightning arts? If you die, what am I supposed to do with my semester schedule? He starts summoning bolts of lightning. My Cloud Piercer strike has the power to penetrate all things. Brace yourself. He immediately launches the attack towards him, but Zhu Feng smirks, without a hint of fear. Facing the attack, he uses his own Thunder Dominion, easily blocking it. What? How is that possible? His shield even reflects the attack back at him. Disperse. The incident leaves the old dean flustered. He steps forward to smooth things over. Hey, many thanks to Centurion Sir for holding back. Centurion Sir said it's just a friendly spar. No need to get angry. He suddenly reveals a smile that sends chills down the old dean's spine. Hee, Dean, I'm just happy. His face changes faster than lightning, pretending to be delighted. The true meaning of martial Dao is so strong. With such a talent, Dean, you must value me. Got some things to do? I'll head out first, no need to see me off. That was resolved so quickly. He then flies away in anger. We respectfully send off Centurion. The Holy Flames Prefecture actually approved a huge budget for education this year. At this moment, he's flying forward at full speed. Never expected that guy to be the son of destiny the Emperor is looking for. This guy absolutely can't be left alive. Suppress him first, then quickly report to the higher-ups. The Holy Flames Prefecture is caught off guard. He vomits a large mouthful of blood. Are my meridians cracking? How can this be? What exactly did Chen Fan do just now? In his moment of crisis, with the last of his consciousness, he releases a paper crane to send a message. I must get the message out. A soldier flies into the building, reporting the news in a panic. He kneels down and reports the situation to a man. Yesterday, the Holy Flames Prefecture sent an elite team to Yunwu Province. Yunwu King hears this information and turns to ask Jing Yu, so how should the Ironclad Academy matter be handled, Wu King? From what I've observed, the Jiang family and Chen Fan have no objections to the Holy Flames Prefecture, so they probably won't seek them out. I suggest we observe further. His expression turns cold. A small family changing owners is a small matter, but these country bumpkins are making a fuss about it. If the Emperor blames us, it means I haven't managed things properly. He then orders Jingyu, no matter how you do it, this matter must be handled properly before the people from the Holy Flames Prefecture arrive. Don't be too careless. Understand? Yes, understood. Wu King. Her expression turns cold as she thinks, I didn't expect the situation to develop so quickly. To be safe, I have to get Zhao Fan out of here quickly. A few days later, Jingyu returns to the Ironclad Academy and discovers that everyone is enthusiastically planting crops. Crops will be harvested. Labor is glory. The situation before her makes her happy. She turns to ask the dean, I've only been gone for a few days, and the academy has already started farming. Dare to ask. Great one. There's something you don't know. He tells her the reason for the academy's major change. Ever since Elder Chen showed his divine power in front of Centurion Bai of the Holy Flames Prefecture, we've understood the magic of the martial Dao, and we wholeheartedly want to pursue it. I knew it was Zhao Fan's influence. The dean unveils the new school signboard. Ironclad Agricultural University, Elder Chen said. The martial Dao is simple. Planting crops will yield a harvest. To show our determination, from now on the Ironclad Academy will be renamed Ironclad Agricultural University. What do you think? This matter makes her a little confused, thinking to herself, now it seems that elite team is really targeting Zhao Fan. Chen Farn also notices. She steps forward. Supervising Officer De Ren, why have you suddenly returned? Following Yunwu King's orders to return on business, you've arrived just in time. The dean gets agitated on the side. Elder Chen, look at me first. He proudly shows off the newly made signboard for him to see. This font, this posture, do you like it? Planting crops will reap a harvest, isn't that the idea? The old dean feels very satisfied with himself. The main reason is that our school's educational philosophy has been stagnant for many years, Elder Chen reminded us. Take this opportunity to change the direction of teaching. Who knows, it might have magical effects. Jingyu coldly raises her hand to stop the dean's words.
Today I am here to convey Yunwu King's verbal decree to Chen Fan, only to expand the influence of the Ironclad Academy. Order you to immediately go to the 13 cities of Jiangnan to recruit talents loyal to the country. Listen to my orders, set off immediately. Hearing this, the dean got super hyped. Elder Chen. Why is he unsuitable for student recruitment? If he's dismissed, what about the teaching duties? Jingyu shot back. Unsuitable. This is King Yunwu's command. The dean, eyes sparkling, then happily blurted out some news.
That's right, a king's command cannot be defied. Speaking of which, there's been something strange happening recently in the 12 Jiangnan cities. No idea where that peculiar maiden came from? The songs she sings, and the instruments she plays, can help people achieve breakthroughs. Utterly formidable. But he still had some doubts about the info. Who knows if it's true or false, Elder Chen? You must be careful while on your mission. This old man and all the academy staff hope for your swift return.
The two glanced at him, thinking to themselves, that Miaoying girl must be an ascended one.
Meanwhile, in the elder's room, Chen Fan was excitedly packing his stuff. Clothes, daily essentials, even my single bed and pillow are coming with me. The fox happily rushed over to hug Jingyu. Big sis Xiaowu, I finally get to see you. Weren't you supposed to wait on Earth? When did you ascend, Xiaoju? Chen Fan said.
Before that, I drained all the life essences from every man in the village back on Earth. I truly missed you all, big sisters. After you ascended, I cultivated super hard, and thanks to my day and night persistence, I finally caught up to you here. The girl surprisingly sniffed the fox's body.
You truly worked hard. So that means you and Xiao Fan, big sis Xiaowu, will you be mad? But she was actually thrilled by Xiaoju's actions. What are you even talking about? Not at all. This is awesome. Finally someone's here to take over. I can finally get some rest. My back is killing me. Big sis Xiaowu, if you keep talking nonsense, I won't hold back anymore. Xiaowu, you and the fox are that close. Seeing him speak up, she cheerfully replied, its name is Little Hugh, huh? Can we bring it to Jiangnan with us? Of course we can. I originally left it behind for you to have as a pet. But he was left speechless by their intimate interaction.
Xiaoju was startled when a hand suddenly lifted him, and he angrily demanded, Xiaoju,
I don't know why, but I'm just not happy about this. I think it's best we don't bring it along. You're a grown man. Can't you stop picking on a weak little fox? This scene looks kinda familiar. The two of them were ready, then flew off on Jingyu's lotus platform. Dean, we're off. No need to see us out. The dean stood up to lead. All right, everyone, you're done tilling. Go plant the rice now. When Elder Chen returns with new students, we absolutely must let him see our achievements. While everyone was busy working, a few robed figures arrived. Your Imperial Majesty, we finally arrived. They looked a bit perplexed at the sign outside. Did we come to the wrong place? The coordinates aren't wrong, it's right here, Jiatai Academy. How in the holy crap, why is it Jiatai Agricultural University? Is there anyone from Jiatai Academy here to greet us? We knew you esteemed sirs from the Hunter Saint Manor were arriving, but failed to greet you from afar. Please forgive us.
Jingyun stepped forward to greet them. This humble one is Jiang Jingyun, an elder of Jiatai Academy. May I ask what brings you here?
He held something in his hand, a smug look on his face. Never mind, it's nothing important. We are here, by the Exalted Emperor's command, to recruit Elder Chen for an audience in the imperial capital.
She saw the emblem in his hand, and was shocked. A Hunter Saint Manor's wanted order.
Uh-oh, this doesn't look good, she nervously explained. What an unfortunate coincidence, Elder Chen has already gone to the Stone Giant Mountain. He said he wanted to hunt a peak-level Demon King to present to the Exalted Emperor. Lady Ruxu and Lil Hu had also heard all this. The Exalted Emperor's audience cannot be delayed. You will immediately lead us to find Chen Fan. Understood? Oh no, Elder Chen is in trouble. I need to find a way, Xiao Shuo. Don't worry, just leave it to me. In the Giant Beast mountain range, a slaughter was underway in the forest. What the hell, why are so many Demon Kings fleeing like this? It's the same here.
Help! Jingyun cried out in fear, seeing the demon beasts that had killed so many. How is this possible? Demon Kings always have separate territories. How can so many Demon Kings appear at once? Little Hu made a cool entrance to protect her. Elder Jingyun, don't be scared, they're all my friends. You're Chen Fan's Little Hu from the academy, right? Why are you here? I saw the elder's worried expression when he left, so I figured these guys must be causing trouble for Elder Chen, and I personally informed my brothers to ambush them. Seeing their close relationship, she felt relieved. That nine-tailed fox is in Elder Chen's hands. It's not too much to ask for their help. Who would have thought you'd be so thoughtful despite your rough exterior? I'll put in a good word for you so he takes good care of the Demon King when he returns. Hearing this, Little Hu was overjoyed and immediately went to fawn over Zundu. Why Zundu, why? Elder Chen's side isn't necessary. I've already achieved such a great feat. Can I make Xiaoxu agree to be courted by me?
Do you even want to hear what nonsense you're spouting?
Scene shifts to Miaoyang City, one of the Jiangnan cities. This Miaoyang quarters really has a grand aura. Chen Fan and Jing Yu had also flown here. Indeed, red flags unfurled, people throng like mountains and seas, gongs beat, and sky-shaking immortal cannons boom in unison. It's not often we get to visit, let's go down and join the fun.
The system unexpectedly appeared with a new look. All your talk is so sweet, want to give it a shot, system. Why are you teasing me the moment you show up?
The system girl said something that surprised him.
I'm just happily reminding you that there are absorbable treasures nearby. What? Could it be that the Miaoying girl isn't an ascended one, but a master carrying a divine artifact?
The two of them tried to enter but were stopped by the gate guards. What? What? Who authorized you to break the rules? Halt those spiritual artifacts. The Myriad Soundhouse is reserved today. Scram. Anyone unrelated.
They were terrified watching him flex his power. What? Who are you talking about? You go on, tell me. A man dressed in white stepped forward to speak. Young master, I am the manager of the Myriad Soundhouse. Today, young master Lu Yuan is proposing to marry Lady Miao Yin. We are overjoyed. Shouldn't we open our doors wide for business? Is that a proposal or a forced marriage?
Just then, Lu Yuan arrived on a palanquin. Such nonsense. This young master is a cultured man and values reason. However, Lady Miao Yin's musical skills are too sublime for ordinary merchants and servants to appreciate. Lu Nya has arranged an elegant gambling game here, just to select those with noble virtues and literary talent. Hearing this, he sneered. That's a novel and exquisite excuse. So tell me, how does this selection work? Chess, zither, poetry, painting. First chess, then zither. As it happens, I have a chess game here. If you can solve it, I will personally welcome you. All shopping expenses today will be paid by yours truly, Lu. He prepared to confront them with his talent. Despite everyone's attempts to dissuade him, young master, be careful.
LOL. This is like a chance for wealth and fame delivered to your doorstep. Don't fall for it. This chess game is a bit strange. Challengers in recent days have all vomited blood and died upon losing.
He took out the chessboard, appearing very pleased with himself. A bunch of ignorant blind fools. This is the Heaven's Origin endgame, passed down from my Lu family ancestors, containing the great Tao of heaven and earth. No one in this world can break it. Those without sufficient skill will only suffer a backlash.
The system happily reminded him, as it examined the chessboard. No bragging, there really is great Dacio power. If you can break this chess game, I'll give you another skill point. Sounds like a good deal, I'm taking it. With great enthusiasm, he used his god-level chess talent, preparing to make his move. No one can break it. How laughable. Today I'll let you know there's always a higher mountain. Zhao Fan is so cool. In less than 3 seconds, he froze in front of the chess game. Wait a sec. This strange chess game has power that's affecting me, and the best outcome seems to be a draw.
Seeing his confusion, Lu Yuan burst into laughter. Haha, look at how foolish you are. Thinking you could break the Heaven's Origin endgame with your paltry cultivation. Your crude understanding of chess only qualifies you to become a pet of the Heaven's Origin chess game. He scratched his head, utterly baffled, not knowing what to do.
This chess game is really evil. Should I just give up? Big bro, don't you feel embarrassed?
Just then, someone approached amidst the cheers of the crowd. Lady Miao Yin is here. It's really her. She's so beautiful, I'm mesmerized. Oh, this feeling. It was a girl covered in thin veils.
Is that Lady Miao Yin?
The girl slowly removed the veil from her eyes and said softly,
This servant, Miao Yin, greets the young master. Hearing her words seemed to trigger a breakthrough in him.
He was completely surprised as he sank into the space of the chess game. What's going on? He felt very puzzled inside this space.
He asked the system, This is the chessboard. I've been teleported into the chessboard. The interesting thing is that this chess game has been reinforced by the great Tao. I can't directly absorb it. He held a white chess piece in his hand, looking very happy. Holding a white piece and breaking a black piece. Looks like it's time to show my real skills. He happily began to place a chess piece. 7 of 10, 16 leads to Zen. On the other side, Lu Yuan looked smug. Haha, the moment you moved, you're a goner. In the Heaven's Origin chess game, once a piece falls, it will trigger thunder and lightning. Ordinary chess players can't resist it. You're trapped in the chess game, and there's only one way out, death. What he just said was being put into practice on him. At this moment, a woman's hand strummed a zither. The notes emitted dissipated the dark clouds inside. The thunder in the sky and the fire below weakened. He clenched his fists, feeling very happy. I get it now, you have to decipher it to escape. And at the same time, props and interpretations of NPCs interfere. This is escape room of the cultivation world. I see you understand nothing. With great heroism, he raised a chess piece high. Without these heretical external forces interfering, my strength can finally be fully unleashed. You don't even dare to place a piece in the heavenly origin position, timid as a mouse. You are worthy to play with me." Immediately, he slammed the chess piece in his hand onto the chessboard. "Break it for me." Outside, Lu Yuan felt very anxious. It's almost an incense stick's worth of time. Why hasn't he come out yet? It seems Zhao Fan has found a way to solve it. He suddenly revealed a smug smile, thinking, even if he's lucky enough to find a breakthrough, he still can't place a piece because he's suppressed by the power in the chess game. The end result is still death. He approached Jingyu with wicked intentions. "Young lady, how about you and Lady Miaoyin both marry me? The three of us can cultivate bliss together. This woman is also top quality. If you don't want to turn into dust, stay 10 steps away from me." Instantly, the light on the chessboard suddenly and violently shifted. He and the system were brought out. And at the same time, he leveled up and received many rewards. Did I just hear someone flirting with my wife? Are you asking for death? He hurriedly knelt down, crying and begging. "I'm blind as a bat, please don't blame me. As long as you spare my life, I'm willing to do anything. You can break that chess game. You must be a master of the against the heavens level. How could someone like that come to the 12 cities of Jiangnan just to seize an opportunity or something?" He conjured a threatening flame in his hand. "Didn't you want to cultivate the ultimate bliss together? My bed is quite big, we can just sleep after cultivating." "No problem, great master, please no." He turned and left, saying casually, "Don't worry, I'm not interested in your butt. Those who often rob and force women into marriage must often bully men and force women too." Then, he issued a punishment to punish him. "Alright, if you want to atone for your sins, you can personally sweep the streets of the 12 cities of Jiangnan." What? He was furious, bursting into flames. Damn it, a scholar can die but he cannot be humiliated? So what if you're at the against the heavens level? It's not like my Luca family doesn't have someone like you. Compete my ass. Tell the young master of the Luca family to sweep the streets. Dream on. He raised his hand and created a blinding golden light, binding him tightly. How is this possible? My cultivation is being suppressed. Io, looks like you're not convinced, huh? He could only cry and beg. I wouldn't dare. I've been a bit hyperactive since I was young, so please forgive me, great master. I'll go sweep the streets right away. At this time, he talked to the veiled girl in the brothel. Lu Yuan often harasses the Miao Yin brothel, but because he's a big customer, it's hard not to give him face. Today, young master, you've avenged my grievance. Please come inside to talk. It's nothing. You don't need to be so polite, miss. He looked at the girl, a little puzzled. Her voice sounds a bit like Xin Yin, doesn't it? Not sure. Let's see. Just now, when I broke the formation, I vaguely heard a zither sound helping me. Could it be her? Has young master discovered it? The girl gently took off her veil. I remember young master said one of the 4 joys of life. The girl's face was revealed. It was, Xin Yin, Kia, is meeting an old friend again. Being able to meet Chen Fan and Xiao Wu again. The humiliation I've endured all this time hasn't been in vain, Xin Yin. It really is you. He served himself, pouring tea and asking, But you've already ascended. Why are you here? It's a long story. Sit down, drink tea, and let me tell you slowly. When I ascended, I didn't understand the situation clearly. In order not to attract attention, I had to pretend to be a musician, and I'm often invited to perform, so I know a lot of information. The girl turned to look at him from behind. One thing I'm very suspicious about is that even the small forces in the Tianyuan continent don't even know about the existence of ascended ones. Although the major forces know these things, they haven't seen ascended ones with their own eyes. Coming to this point, he was a little puzzled. This is not right. Is the news of the ascended ones something that the entire cultivation world knows about? The Tianyuan continent is very hierarchical. If someone intentionally blocks the news, low-level cultivators really won't know about this. Jingyu said something that shocked him, causing him to spit out all the tea in his mouth. But thinking about it now is useless. The most urgent thing is to get Xiaoyin out of here. If you want Xiaoyin to leave the Miaoyin brothel, then you have to marry her. His face was extremely flustered when he heard this. What are you saying, Zhao Wu? Am I that kind of person? Absolutely impossible. If you don't do this, how can you cut off the thoughts of others? Zhao Yin is my best friend, can't you help with this? I don't mean that. He scratched his head in confusion and then made a decision. Okay, but let me say this first. This is just a fake marriage, got it. While they were talking, Xiaoju peeked out from Jingyu's chest. If that's the case, to avoid any complications, let's hold the wedding tomorrow. Damn it, it seems like I have to quickly take down Chen Fan tonight, otherwise, waiting for tomorrow to pass Qing Yin's test will make it very difficult to find another opportunity. In the evening, the 2 beauties left, making him very flustered. Xiaoyin, my sisters. After a long time, we meet again today. We must slowly reminisce about the past. What? Okay, then let's go inside and slowly reminisce about the past. Letting the two of them leave made him very depressed.
Well, we're leaving now, Zhao Fan. You sleep alone tonight, okay? Good night, sweet dreams. You two have a safe trip.
He felt disappointed and sad, curled up in bed, and lay down. What is the experience of having a wife with a best friend? Feeling grateful. Wei Xiaobao. When people come to Jiangnan, they are surrounded by beauties. When I come to Jiangnan, I'm alone in a room.
He rambled for a few sentences, and then fell asleep.
Forget it. Thinking too much is useless. Let them chat happily.
Xiao Ju appeared, looking at him sleeping with a greedy look.
Hey, Xiao Wu helped. Well, I've finally got here.
She started licking his body, the foreplay. Hee, female benefactor. This is not very good, benefactor. You want to act with me. A man says, I don't like it, is, I like it, I'll let you know my power later. Something pressing on him made him uncomfortable, and he woke up. He was extremely flustered when he saw a stranger lying next to him. Female benefactor. I am a monk. Don't force me to break my vows. Hee, if you can't bear it, then don't bear it anymore. I still have many sisters who want to serve you.
While he was in a daze, he saw the naked sisters. So many. It seems that this poor monk has no choice but to go all out. At this time, only the sounds of love between couples exercising in the evening remained in the room. Stop it. The next morning, Jingyu came to the room to wake up Xiaofan. The sun has already risen high. Go wash your face and brush your teeth. We'll arrange things downstairs later and hold the wedding. Okay. She smiled happily when she saw Xiao Ju, who was very tired.
Looking at her exhausted appearance,
she must have had a great battle with Xiao Fan last night. Who understands? Chen Fan even punched me in his sleep, hitting me to the point where I couldn't touch him. While he was decorating, he saw Lu Yuan leading a girl over. Great master, are you the person from yesterday?
The girl he brought had a rather uncomfortable attitude.
Yesterday I cleaned the streets of the 12 cities according to your wishes. Every time I sweep the streets I feel relaxed, comfortable, and my cultivation is constantly improving. Great master, you have the grace to recreate me. I especially brought my sister to thank you, great master.
He scratched his head, confused by the guy's attitude.
Did this dude get brain damage from being scared yesterday? Divine body, tempering. Does this world also have mental illness?
Oh well, good for me then.
Lu Linglong gritted her teeth in anger, seeing their conversation. Because volunteer work purifies your soul. When your soul is pure, your body will naturally become pure. That's right. The expert is right.
She stepped forward, pinching Lu Yuan's ear and questioning. Expert my ass, don't talk nonsense. Can't you see this guy's cultivation is, at best, heaven stage? Your body must have had some other lucky encounter. It has nothing to do with him. Ouch, sis, don't talk nonsense. He solved the heavenly origin chess game. He's at least a reverse heaven-level master. She turned to look at him, continuing to question. This blockhead little brother of mine is getting scammed and doesn't even know it. Let me prove it to you. Just smiling at the moment is fine. Wait, prove what? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Prove what? She immediately summoned a black wolf to attack. Alpha dog, come out. Expert, be careful. This demon hound is extremely unusual, sis. I can become the family head thanks to it. What? Just then, a waiter came carrying decorations.
Young Master Chen, please take a look at this. It immediately switched targets and bit the waiter, turning into a dog. Damn it, how is she even more unreasonable than her little brother? Suddenly letting a dog out to bite people.
It was originally a divine howling dog, and it fused with the dream silk spider's bloodline. If you get bitten by it, there's no antidote, you can only become my slave.
Hearing this, he was utterly defeated, rubbing his head and muttering, seriously, is it just me, or is this cultivation world immune to rabies or something? Instantly, he prepared to charge in for an attack. Forget it, today I'll show you what actions speak louder than words means. Go. Investigating that guy is just a rabid dog daring to be cocky in front of me. Unexpectedly, it was petted on the head by him. Submitting, my golden touch can't even conquer you. The dog's eyes suddenly changed direction, as if discovering something. Immediately, it rushed out of his arms. That's outrageous. My 18 touches should be irresistible. Suddenly, the dog sneezed out a spider with a heart-shaped butt. The dream silk spider. She panicked when she saw her dog pass out. Earth, Alpha dog, what's wrong with you? Calm down. Reporting to the expert, the dream silk spider is a type of demonic beast raised and normally used by black market traders to control slaves. Suddenly, the spider from before rushed in front of him. Crap, this spider knows how to inflate. Then, a huge explosion blew everyone away. Expert, be careful. The dream silk spider will explode when it gets bigger. WTF, boss, couldn't you have said something important like that sooner? The explosion made the three people dizzy.
and they all collapsed to the ground. Suddenly, he heard someone using a secret sound transmission technique. "Master, who's talking?" He was shocked when he saw the dog. Just now, there was a shadow of an old friend. "I'm Xiaobai, you're Xiaobai." Right now, it was extremely weak, trying to say its last words before dying. To be able to reunite with Master, Xiaobai has no regrets. Xiaobai will continue to be with Master in the next life. Seeing it about to pass, he became extremely angry. Thunderbolts of the Divine Thunder Tribunal appeared all over his body. "Xiaobai, damn it!" Lu Linglong groaned in pain from the explosion. "Ouch, it hurts, how could I?" She was shocked when she saw him charging, wanting to attack Lu Linglong. The attack was blocked by one of her shields. "What did you do to Xiaobai to make it like this, Xiaobai? What are you talking about?" In his fury, he shattered the shield. "Don't pretend. The alpha dog you're talking about is the pet Xiaobai that I raised." Then, he continued to fire ice shards forward. "You will pay the price." Lu Yuan stood out to block the attack, protecting his older sister. "Expert, calm down. My older sister is very good to Xiaobai. The food is even better than mine. My older sister would never mistreat it." Hearing this, he calmed down a little, wanting to get a clear explanation from them. "Then why did Xiaobai turn out like that? What's with that spider?" She was helped up in pain, trying to explain. "I accidentally picked up Xiaobai a month ago. It was seriously injured at the time. I only took advantage of its weakness to use a bell to control it for myself. The dream silk spider is definitely not my doing." He still had some doubts after listening. If what you're saying is true, then the dream silk spider is used to control slaves, so why was it in Xiaobai's body? The enchantment sect. It must be the enchantment sect who is behind this. The enchantment sect. She talked about this mysterious organization. That's right, the enchantment sect is not a righteous sect, but an underworld organization that controls the heavenly origin continent, killing people to seize treasures, selling exotic pets, creating human poisons. As long as there are benefits, there's no business they won't do. He gently put Xiaobai down, continuing to ask, "Damn it, doesn't the Emperor care?" The Emperor also sent the Holy Hunt Office to eliminate the enchantment sect, but they have too many eyes and ears, and their bases are scattered, so in the end, they could only give up helplessly. Then, he touched Xiaobai's body, checking it. "Truly, good people are bullied, Xiaobai. Rest assured, sooner or later I will kill my way to the enchantment sect and avenge you. Next, I must intensify my cultivation." I grabbed a pill from the first aid kit and tossed it to her. All right, if it wasn't you, I won't make things difficult for you guys. Take this, it'll heal your wounds. Wait, why are there so many Dapio patterns in this box? They were fighting over the pill while I was healing Xiaobai. "If you don't want it, I'll eat it. You want to snatch stuff from me? You got a death wish? Xiaobai, you got to get better soon." Suddenly, Xiaobai's body started shrinking, turning into a puppy. Its cuteness made me happily pick it up. Yes, it worked. Let's go back to the room. I was confused when I saw them kneeling. What the heck, Chen Gongzi? Please let us avenge the enchanting love sect. Sis, are you out of your mind? We're no match for the enchanting love sect. Ling Long clasped her hands, pleading, "I don't think it's necessary. Xiaobai ended up like this. I can't shirk responsibility. Even though Meng Qingzhu is dead, this isn't over." The Lu Ku family vowed to catch the enchanting sect and demand an explanation. Meanwhile, everything that happened inside was watched by an assassin outside. "What? Meng Qingzhu is dead? Gotta report back to the sect master ASAP." That night, I got drunk, and the manager helped me back to my room. "Chen Gongzi, you drank too much just now, are you alright? You still have to consummate the marriage with Miss Miao Yin later. Here, let me take you to the bridal chamber." "It's okay, I'm good." My eyes widened as I suddenly remembered something. Wait, I'm only fake married to Qin Yin. Wouldn't it be taking advantage of her if I went into her room? I immediately pushed the manager aside. "No need. I can go myself." "Then enjoy yourself outside, Gongzi." I looked at the wedding bed and thought to myself, this manager is quite the smooth talker, but he doesn't know this is all fake. With a hyped look, I went inside. "Wifey, I'm here." The next day, on Bai Li Changlang Street. So many people. Bai Li Changlang is indeed the most prosperous city of Yunwu continent. It's rare to come out for some fresh air. Xiao Yin and I are going to stroll around, so you don't need to be with us. We're going first. Good luck with the recruitment. Suddenly, a hand slammed down on the table. "Recruitment? Okay, but I hope you can recruit some students. Who's got a death wish and dares to take over the Liu family class's spot?" A beautiful girl and a tall guy came to cause trouble. "This Gongzi. I am the director of the Liu family class, Liu Mimei. This stall belongs to our Liu family class. Please pack up and leave." I took out a wooden badge. "Supervisor. That's not right. I set up my stall long ago." "It's supervisor.
Don't believe me? Look. Instantly, a bolt of lightning struck and shattered my wooden badge.
She smiled. Threateningly, I said, "Give up this spot, you didn't understand."
I acted arrogant, challenging them. Didn't understand? I know how to boost efficiency, don't be a bully.
She was angry, squinting her eyes, and ordered the guard beside her.
Since you don't want a friendly drink, you'll get a forced one. Deli, teach him a lesson.
She smiled happily, thinking to herself, with the pet that my mother arranged, dealing with this kind of person won't be difficult at all. In her memory, she recalled the assassin reporting news. Sect leader, elder. This subordinate discovered that someone at the Miao Yin Pavilion can cure our enchanting love dream. Fearing it will affect the great cause of the sect, so I came to report.
She, the enchanting love sect elder Liu Ruthie, was talking to someone in the painting. Good, Ruthie. Reward you with 3 Ren-Nan pills. Yes, sect leader. The assassin bowed, thanking her. Thank you, elder. Then he took his leave. Seems like it's time for these pets I raised to be useful. She caressed the muscular men.
These carefully trained pets of mine, although they can't use magic, their bodies are extremely strong and have the fighting strength of the early nascent soul stage. Tomorrow, lend one of them to catch the person the sect leader wants. Okay, set off tomorrow, you must catch them. Back to reality, she happily thought to herself as she watched them fight.
How could my pet lose? Is it over already? She was shocked when she saw me knock him down with a hammer. This pet looks strong, how could it not withstand a few blows? I put a foot on his body. Looks like you're just big and can't talk, so you can't explain. Clearly I looked smug in front of the cheers of the 2 divine beasts next to me. Little sister, can you explain a bit? What's the meaning of coming here? She created a layer of ice beneath the ground.
This guy has incredible combat power, can't underestimate him, you still want to fight.
Alright, Kuijin ordered to come together. Suddenly she knelt down, offering a cloth bag with both hands. This little girl didn't know any better. Please spare me, hero. I was intrigued, wanting to reach out and touch the cloth bag. Alright. The customs of this Tianyuan continent are so weird. In the cloth bag, but then, a glint flashed, and something lunged out, biting him painfully.
She seized the chance and fled.
You've been hit by the Dreamlove spider's poison. Chase me if you want the antidote, haha, damn it. Just as he crushed the spider, the system popped up. A useless transmigrator. Begged the Queen's system for forgiveness, maybe I'll agree. Using the system's energy to save the original owner's poisoned soul, he looked so calm. He pulled out a vial from his pocket. Ugh, please, can I not watch weird movies in the future? He downed the whole vial, shocking the system. This is the universal detox pill I made before my medical skills reached God level, just to see if it works. What? The poison on his arm began to dissipate? Looks like it works, no more problems here. The system wailed in the background. Why did I let him reach God level and medical skills back then?
Seeing Xiao Bai happily wagging its tail below, he asked, Xiao Bai, can you find that girl? Woof woof, no problem.
His expression twisted, filled with murderous intent. Good. That person must be the one who harmed her. Related. I absolutely won't let them off.
In another scene, Ling Long and Lu Yuan were captured, tied up, and tortured. I didn't expect these 2 little Lu family brats to know our ecstasy love sex secrets. Ling Long gritted her teeth, angrily cursing.
A bunch of rats. If you hadn't used aphrodisiacs out of greed, I would have wiped out your ecstasy love sect long ago.
Ru Shi sat on the back of a male pet, replying, Oh, has Lu Zhaoji forgotten that your current position in the Lu family is also thanks to our ecstasy love sect? She then stood up, surprising Ling Long.
What are you talking about?
She reached out, touching Ling Long's face. I thought someone simple like you would be easier to control. But I didn't expect you to cause me so much trouble. Shameless. Just then, a maid brought her a paper crane. Master, M.I. Xiaoji is sending an urgent message. What? She snatched the paper crane and opened it.
What a disappointment. She immediately crushed the paper in front of the maid's shocked face. If you weren't my daughter, I would have refined you long ago. She tossed the paper away and ordered, immediately find MIMI for me, and prepare some strong male pets. As for these 2 good-for-nothings, take them to the alchemy room to be refined into human pills. Yes, ma'am. MIMI had also returned, and was being scolded in the study. Even your father, who I always cherished, wouldn't be stupid enough to lure the enemy to their own hanging. What the hell were you thinking? I am just a human pet. He ruined me. I was only thinking of Mom. Enraged, she slapped MIMI. From now on, you report to me as Elder, and you are not allowed to call me Mom. I won't, Elder. Terrified, MIM. I knelt down and recounted everything. When the male pet failed, I thought only Elder Liu could subdue that brat, so I thought of luring him to the Elegant Beast auction house. In the Elegant Beast auction house, kill that brat."
Hearing this, she raged. "Do you know how much effort I've put into running the Elegant Beast auction house with a clean reputation?" She, Yan Luo, choked by her own mother in pain. "Remember, the purpose of our sect is to hide, and always hide in the darkness to control." She mercilessly tortured her daughter. "If you can't follow this rule, leave before I kill you." "Yes, ma'am." Suddenly there was a knock on the door.
"Who is it, master?" "It's me, Jia-san. Come in." A person entered.
Reporting. "Master, those 2 Lu family members have been brought to the human pill refining room. Why don't we lure them to the earthly imprisonment pavilion in silence, make everything clean, and don't let anyone find out?" "Yes, ma'am." Then she ordered her daughter,
M.I. Find 2 people who look like those 2 Lu family members and impersonate them. Then leave the Elegant Beast auction house. "Yes, elder." She turned and went inside. "All right, you all step aside." Your subordinate takes their leave. She looked at the palm of her hand, smiling gleefully. "With the eradication of the Dreamlove Spider, my status in the sect will definitely rise. I must be determined to win over this person." At this time, Chen Fan and the 2 beasts had also followed to the back courtyard of the Ecstasy Love sect.
"Why haven't you found the back door yet?" "Woof woof, master. Clearly there was the smell of that person coming in from the front door. How could we get here?" He stroked Xiao Bai's head and explained. "Idiot. She dared to hide in the bewitching love sect. One look and you know it's not simple. Either this is their lair, or there's a back door for her to escape. Got it."
The scenery inside the bewitching love sect is majestic and vast. Generally speaking, something's definitely up with a sect as huge as this. He put the 2 pets on the wall. "Let's go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We'll climb in and see." Then he also followed the 2 beasts to climb inside. Safe landing. Suddenly, the voices of 2 people approached. "The steward said that our city has been unstable recently and asked us to wake up for patrol."
Hey. I said the same thing last month.
He led the 2 beasts into a room to hide. "We only get a few coins a month. Why work so hard? I just like it." While he was observing, he heard the 2 beasts chatting. "Xiao Bai, our master is so awesome. Why doesn't he directly reveal his identity? When those people find out, they will definitely worship him. Otherwise, everything will be fine. You don't know anything. Is our master going to reveal his identity to scare people? He can play the pig to eat the tiger."
He fell heavily to the ground, feeling relieved.
"I was scared to death. I thought I would be caught. The fall just now accidentally activated a secret chamber below." "What?" He walked inside, wanting to check the situation.
"There are stairs under the floor. I knew there was something strange about this courtyard."
He heard a familiar voice. "Big sister, I only told you not to come up. We can't beat them. Is that NHI?" Inside are Linglong and Lu Yuan, about to become human pills. Now we're screwed. We'll soon be refined into Dan people, and we'll have to bear our fate. Shut up, are you done yet, Lu family people?
He was very surprised to see them here. Lu Yuan, Lu Linglong. "Why are you here, senior? Save me. My little sister came to avenge Xiao Bai. But she wants to kill people." "Shut up. This place is very dangerous. Use magic to destroy the formation from the outside to escape."
Immediately, he shot out lightning bolts towards the formation below. "Formation? Is this the toy?" Linglong was surprised to see the formation below gradually breaking. Damn it, the formation was broken, but his thunder control accidentally hit the 2 people. The electricity is coming up. Successfully rescued. But Lu Yuan was burnt black. How strange. Why aren't you black, big sister? Stop talking nonsense. Put on your clothes. Let's talk about it when we get out. If someone comes, it will be difficult for us to leave. As soon as they stepped out of the door, they were discovered. Why are you in such a hurry? Ru Shi discovered that the 3 people were about to escape. Has the bewitching love sect not entertained guests yet, and they are leaving? Linglong hurriedly wanted to rush forward. I will hold him back. You 2 find a chance to run away, big sister. She stroked her chin and smiled triumphantly. The Lu family head is indeed very naive. Immediately afterwards, she shot a purple aura towards her. Not giving in to courage and your recklessness, you are gradually fainting from her purple aura. What is this? She wanted to make a condition. Young man, as long as you agree to cooperate with the bewitching love sect,
these 2 little beasts from the Lu family will be handed over to you directly. What? Lu Yuan rushed over to attack. You killed my big sister.
I'll risk my life with you. Heaven and earth are like chess, falling pieces.
She shot another aura towards the young man, Noisy. The 2 of them fainted in front of him.
Little handsome, if you don't say anything, the Lu family will be killed by my Liu family in the palm of my hand. He was converging a ball of power. Release. Actions speak louder than words. Immediately, he shot a source of power towards her.
Seeing his power source fly past, she was a little scared. Mid-stage of the anti-heaven realm, or late stage. This power. As he continued to attack, 2 ornaments fell.
Dodge quickly. Here, take this. Holding the 2 ornaments surprised him. These belonged to Xiao Wu and Xiao Jin. Damn it, what did you do to them? A serious businesswoman from the ecstasy sect? What else could she do? However, this pretty boy refuses to cooperate with the ecstasy sect.
He clenched his fist, furious, despicable. If they lose a single hair, I'll fight to the end until you die.
She was terrified, seeing the power on his arm. Don't, I'm scared. How about this, if you do 4 things for me, I'll release them. Along with the 2 Liu family members, okay?
She used her beauty to make a deal. You messed up everything I had arranged with the Liu family. Just help me with a few things and we're even, right? Besides, you wouldn't want those 2 beauties to suffer, would you? If you dare lie, don't blame me.
At this moment, he went alone to the front of the myriad poison cave. Is this myriad poison really a cave? Remembering what she said made him very angry. Young Master Chen, proficient in medicine, you not only broke the dream science silk, but you can also understand the poison of the dream science silk. The first thing is to ask young Master Chen to go to the myriad poison cave and help me obtain hundreds of dream science silk fruits. Liu Rushi, I will definitely make you pay for this later. 2 assassins on the cliff watched him enter the cave. I'll go report to the elder.
Chen Fan has entered the myriad poison cave. He and the system went inside the cave. Such dazzling poisonous weeds can grow in such a dark cave.
The system exclaimed at the surrounding environment. If you ignore the bugs, this place is actually quite beautiful. Stop getting distracted. Are those who are following me still there?
The system reported back after hearing this.
1 person went back to report, and the other 2 are outside. Do you really want to bother this system with such trivial matters? He began to use his godly swift step skill to sweep around the cave. Therefore, we must find another way to leave the myriad poison cave. Immediately, he and the beasts ran inside. All right, the terrain here has been scouted. Let's leave the myriad poison cave from below. As soon as he entered, he encountered a giant toad. Run away scared. When you encounter a mutated carapace, you have to punch it to death. Then, he easily defeated the giant snake. The obstacles just now made him very tired. Why do I feel like there are more and more monsters?
Purple light from below shone directly into his face, surprising him.
Below the abyss is a dream science silk spider's nest. He jumped down with the 2 beasts, extremely excited. Unexpectedly, it didn't take any effort to find the lair of the dream science silk spider. I won't be polite and will take everything. When he got down, he encountered a black panther blocking the way. A demon beast. He conjured an ice blade. The cat on the demon beast is just a piece of cake. He had a landing that easily took it down. Safe landing. Next, start collecting dream science silk fruit.
Suddenly, a giant spider appeared and attacked him. What a huge spider! Could it be the Spider Queen?
At this moment, he noticed a human foot coming.
There is a group of people controlled by demon beasts like zombies.
Are these the cultivators who broke into the myriad poison cave before? Can they enslave people? A source of power is forming from the palms of these people. They aimed this attack at Chen Fan. He could only use an ice shield to block it. Little Fox and Xiao Bai, there's a cave behind you. Hide in there.
The 2 beasts immediately obeyed. Xiao Bai, why aren't we helping Chen Fan and instead hiding? Maybe Master has his own plan. Luo Chongwu, just listen.
Xiaoju stopped, feeling worried. But he seems a little strained right now. Could his strength be affected by flying? No way. Thinking like that is because you came too late. You don't understand our master at all. They saw him struggling to fight the zombies. All right, little fox. It seems that your thoughts have been completely seen through by Master... How should I put it? Such a high-level person's actions are clearly giving us a chance to show ourselves. They stepped forward. Their bodies are gradually absorbing the streams of energy. What should we do now? Transform, of course. Very good. He was surprised to see these 2 beasts transform into divine beasts. Xiao Bai, you've transformed. And the fox, you can also telepathically communicate and transform. His hand emitted bolts of lightning, preparing to attack. Follow me and destroy Meng Qingzhu, immediately directing his attack, sending that giant spider's men to hell. The zombies it controlled lost their control and fell.
He examined the corpses for Xiao Bai to collect. The eggs are dead. It was Meng Qingzhu who controlled these people's corpses. Woof woof, master, let's collect the spider eggs first. We have to use them to get back. Little Yu Gej.
He glanced back, feeling satisfied with these 2 divine beasts. I didn't expect that after coming to Tianyuan continent, Xiao Bai, you've become so powerful. The same goes for the little fox. knowing telepathy and being able to transform. Don't reveal it, master. After you came to Tianyuan continent, Xiaobai has been working hard to cultivate. While he was counting the eggs, he noticed a green liquid dripping down. That's it, huh? This is the last one. There must be more than 100 eggs. I hope I can exchange them for little Yu and Qin Yin. Unexpectedly, another giant spider was above. Damn it, a real boss, Xiao Bai, little fox, get ready to fight. The giant spider shot a green poison towards the three of them. Xiao Ju and Xiao Bai emitted a source of power from their mouths, blocking the poison. He was surprised to discover that the spider avoided Xiao Ju's attack. Is this spider afraid of fire? He used Sprinter to move forward, not forgetting to order the two divine beasts. There's a way, little fox, it's time to finish this. While he was rushing forward, he discovered spider silk. Is it the end right now? He jumped high, easily avoiding its spider silk. Firing the hand, he was gathering streams of light, preparing to attack the little spider. Behold the divine knife skills of Chinese chefs. He created a sword of light, slashing the giant spider to death. Xiao Bai and Xiao Ju barked continuously at the spider's corpse to cheer for victory. Although it was dead, he still stomped on its head. It's unnecessary to allow a monster like you to exist. He happily raised his hand high, creating flames. Let these fierce flames cleanse all the evil souls in the Wandu cave immediately. He hit the corpses of the monsters hard, emitting flames around the cave. Furious flames, burn them for me. One by one, the small spiders in the cave were burned to death by his flames. He looked at the flames, feeling very satisfied. Meng Qingzhu has been completely destroyed now. These spider eggs in my hand can be exchanged for the 4 Mi Qing sect Liu Ru Shi. You will think that there is no Meng Qingzhu, haha. Scene changes to the study at Mi Qing sect. Elder, the situation in the Wandu cave has changed. What's going on? An assassin is reporting the situation to Ru Shi. That guy burned all of Meng Qingzhu. I'm afraid he will use spider eggs to blackmail us. Haha, how childish. No matter what, you can't escape my grasp. While he was returning, he encountered a small tea house in the forest. Hot tea cools the heat and reduces fatigue. Please try it. Only then did I remember that there was no such tea house on the roadside. Xiao Er greeted him as he passed by. Young Master Chen, would you please come into the tea house? Our boss invites you. Although I don't know who your boss is, I'm eager to meet that person another day. The waiter exuded murderous intent and asked him an incomprehensible question. Sir Chen, the fire under Wandu Cave can still burn fiercely, but I don't know which is more important, Meng Qingzhu or the beauties. Hearing this, he agitatedly grabbed the waiter's collar. You dare, Mr. Chen. Everything's easy to discuss, so please, you must meet our master. He pushed the waiter away and went straight inside. Poor disguise. There was someone inside the tea house who surprised him a bit. Finally, you're here, handsome. Ru Shi and Mimi have been waiting for you in the tea house. So are you having fun in the myriad poison cave, sipping tea? Liu Ru Shi, huh? No need for that. Release Zhao Yu and Zhao Qin, and I'll give you the Meng Qingzhu, she replied, exuding killing intent. I sincerely invited your cooperation, yet you burned the Meng Qingzhu in the myriad poison cave. This truly shocked me. I swear, if they're not returned, something will be cut off those two beauties. Hearing her threats, he grew furious and slammed the table. You're threatening me. To show my sincerity in cooperating, I sent the Lu siblings to Miao Yin Pavilion. I can't just ignore the Meng Qingzhu matter, but if you still act like this then. Hearing that, he gritted his teeth, absolutely seething. If Zhao Yu and the others are harmed even a little, I'll definitely kill you. She calmly set the hot teacup on the table. The lives of slaves are truly priceless. The mother and daughter duo left, leaving him behind. Cooperate with me and secure a position in the Mei King sect. Or, if you oppose me, send yourself and those beauties straight to hell together. It's your choice. She even turned her head back to look at him provocatively. If you want to kill me, you can do it right now. Xiaobai looked at him, feeling a bit worried. Master, let's go back to Miao Yin Pavilion first. By evening, in the Miao Yin Pavilion's lounge, a new situation had just emerged. What? Linglong paced back and forth, feeling worried. No way. If she's asking you to steal the Jiao Chengqiu and Master Qing's brush, that's practically suicide. But the letter said that today and tomorrow, the Yashu auction house will invite the city lord to directly participate in this special auction. Agitated, she slammed the table, questioning, Lu Yuan, you have no idea how venomous that woman is. Linglong's expression turned grim as she spoke of the city lord named Fang Tengren. He usually appears as a refined young master, but in reality he's insatiably debauched, twisted, and loves to kill. His strength is exceptionally high. It said he's reached the heaven-defying Quadra Grandmaster realm. His enemies never survive, let alone have their corpses found. Lu Yuan also commented. But she might not be a match for young Master Chen. That old witch took down Sister Xiao Yu with just one move, yet she didn't dare to launch a surprise attack on a high-level expert. He gestured for the two of them to come closer. He whispered an idea into their ears. Actually, it doesn't matter what the City Lord's aura or strength is like. As long as I rescue Xiao Yu tonight, we won't have to deal with any of these problems. As expected of young Master Chen, straight to the core issue. The Miskian sect has countless eyes and ears. Dealing with them, I leave to you two sisters. Ling Long clasped her hands together upon hearing this. Benefactor, rest assured, we'll handle sneaking into the City Lord's manor.
Outside, someone disguised as a waiter was eavesdropping on the conversation. Xiao Lu, rest assured, even if I, Chen Fan, fail and get captured at the City Lord's manor, I absolutely won't implicate the Lu family. The Elder's plan has succeeded. Hurry back and report.
At this moment, he had also disguised himself as an assassin. Goodbye for now. See you later. See you again, esteemed one. See you around.
After bidding farewell to Ling Long, he went straight outside and ordered the waiter,
Go get the Lu family's carriage. I want to visit the City Lord.
She looked towards Lu Yuan, a little tense. Hope everything goes smoothly.
At this moment, the mother and daughter were strolling in the corridor. Mom, that kid is clearly uncooperative, so why did you still let him steal that thing? If he successfully steals the Jiao Chunkyu and the brush, it proves he's joined the Mei King sect. Once he betrays, he'll face Fang Tangren's wrath. So what if he fails? If the City Lord kills him, what does it have to do with our Mei King sect? M.I.M. I was delighted to hear her mother's idea. Mom, you're still so clever. Don't flatter me anymore. Don't get close to me in front of others. And tell the subordinates to be extra vigilant tonight. Prevent that guy from being pushed into a corner and acting recklessly to save people.
She went alone to the front of the Yashao auction house. All 12 Jiangnan cities are in my hands, Chen Fan. Don't disappoint me. According to the plan, Chen Fan used the Lu family's carriage as a hideout to proceed to the City Lord's palace. Good, they've set off. Xiao Bai, little fox, let's go.
Lu Yuan and Ling Long chatted inside the carriage. Sister, just wearing young Master Chen's clothes? Isn't this disguise a bit too obvious? You're already in the carriage, and now you're worrying about this?
Ling Long angrily pinched his head. Get in my lap.
Sit still quietly and lie there.
Everyone around was quite surprised by their strange actions.
An old geezer nearby is keeping tabs on them. Good. Xu Fan is playing right into the Elder's plan. Lu Yuan barely manages to crane his neck up and ask, Sis, will this actually work? Just stand still? In theory it should. But how long it lasts is anyone's guess.
Just as she arrives at the City Lord's mansion gates, a soldier blocks her path. Who are you? What brings you here?
At this moment, she clasps her hands respectfully.
Before the eyes and ears of Liu Rutui, Lu Linglong, family head of the Lu family, seeks an audience with the City Lord.
He immediately waves her request away. The City Lord is occupied and not in the mansion. Please return another day. Then this humble one shall take her leave. The soldier smirks triumphantly. As he watches her climb back into the carriage, Lu Yuan is inside pretending to be Chen Fan. Alright, move out. He then uses a paper crane to send a message to Rutui. Things have changed. I must report to the Elder ASAP. Inside the carriage, Lu Yuan feels extremely uneasy. Sis, that soldier just now was definitely sus. What should we do? We can't let the carriage not go to the City Lord's mansion. We'll be exposed then. Right now I just hope Chen Fan can save them in time. Elsewhere, MIMI leads a troop of human pets to the underground prison. You guys stay here and guard. The rest of you, come with me inside. As she walks into the prison, she thinks to herself, this time, I've brought my pets and the incense restriction bell. If that guy dares to show up, I'll make him kneel and lick my boots.
Inside the prison cell, Qin Yin and Jing Yu feel extremely worried. Jing Yu, this time, I'm afraid we've caused big trouble for young Master Chen. Relax. Xiao Fan will definitely find a way to get us out.
MIMI walks over, sneering at the two. Heh. If that little punk Chen Fan is even halfway decent, you might be reunited tonight. Liu MIMI, what are you doing here? From above the ceiling, a voice suddenly booms out.
Congratulations to Dr. Lai of the Lu Heaven Hall for winning the auction of a lower realm catgirl for $500,000.
What's that sound? Heh. Tonight, my mother is hosting an auction. All kinds of slaves will be on display for people to choose from.
She leaves, smiling smugly. If nothing else, this might be your final destination. What did you say? Jing Yu is enraged by her arrogant words. Don't worry, we'll find a suitable owner for you, bitch. Xiao Fan won't let you get away with this.
Chen Fan and his two pets have also begun their move. Let's go. We've wasted too much time. I'm afraid the Luke siblings have been exposed. Master, I heard Xiao Yu's voice. Follow me. He unleashes his lightning bolts, taking down the group of human pets. Thunderous might. He charges inside, only to find MI already waiting. Just as I expected, you've come. In her hand, she holds a censer emitting a red aura. And behind her stand the human pets, Liu Mi. He immediately blasts away the censer from her hand. Enough talk. One by one, all the human pets are turned into blocks of ice. Freeze to death. She stands dumbfounded, witnessing his power. How is this possible? How can he use his spiritual power to cast spells in the midst of the incense restriction bell? Zhao Yu, Qin Yin, I'm here. He kicks down the prison door, rescuing the two. Zhao Fan, young Master Chen. The two rush forward for a reunion. Qin Yin, are you okay? Did that nasty old hag do anything to you? We're fine, that's good. Let's get out of here quickly. Suddenly, an iron cage crashes down from above. What? The three are trapped and lifted high by the iron cage? Xiao Fan, what should we do now? We're going up. He clenches his fist, furious as he hears the auctioneer's voice. Behold, a never-before-seen ascension human cultivator from the lower realm. Liu Rutui. Damn it! At the auction room. She has just successfully auctioned off a session. Congratulations to Dr. Lai of the Lu Heaven Hall for winning the auction of a lower realm catgirl for $500,000. A paper crane flies over, bringing a message to her. Next, She glances at what is written in the message and falls silent for a long moment. What is written inside causes her to grit her teeth, angrily crushing the paper. Immediately, she stomps her foot down, activating a mechanism below. Then face your own destruction. A metal cage is being raised from beneath the floor. Everyone, witness tonight's mysterious auction. A person unseen for millennia. A person ascended from the lower realm, a human female cultivator. Inside the cage, there's a figure engulfed in flames. Chen Farron immediately smashed the cage, launching an attack on her. Liu Rushui, die, Chen Farron, so you really are here. She was terrified seeing the incoming attack. With Fang Tangren here, why should I even lift a finger? Better to use a little scheme to have you guys fight amongst yourselves. Lord City Lord, save me. Suddenly, a streak of light arrived, shattering the attack and rescuing her. Who's the blind fool daring to act arrogantly under my rule? Could it be Lord Leng, the City Lord? Fang Tangren, the City Lord of the 12 Jiangnan cities, stepped forward to protect her. Lord City Lord. This guy claims to be from the Mei King sect, and just now threatened me to hand over the Ascended One. Who knows what his scheme is? My lord, be careful. Turns out it's just a bunch of Mei King sect trash, not worthy of the stage. He immediately launched a wave of Dao energy towards the three of them. Eat this. He immediately grabbed the two beauties, flying high to evade his Dao energy. Seeing him hugging the two beauties, he grinned. Today this city lord is generous. As long as you hand over the two ascended women from the lower realm, I'll grant you a quick death. Otherwise, dream on, buddy. Jingyu, an idea sparked in his heart again. Xiao Fan, please put me down. I have a way to deal with this guy. Be careful. He smirked smugly, cracking his knuckles, imagining tearing apart the flesh and blood of these two wonderful women. I can't hold back. Don't waste any more time. Hand them over now, Jingyu. Take out a token. Yun Wu presented it forward. The Yun Wu token is here. I am the secret envoy of Yun Wu Wang. Seeing the token is like seeing the king, Fang Tangren. Why don't you kneel? What? He gnashed his teeth in anger upon seeing the token, thinking this can't be possible. But the aura on this token is indeed from Yun Wu Wang. If this envoy dies in my city, I fear I'll be directly annihilated by Yun Wu Wang. He couldn't defy her command, so he kneeled down. Fang Tangren, city lord of the 12 Jiangnan cities, pays respects to the secret envoy. Jingyu gave him orders before he could even react. You are tasked with investigating the Mei King sect's conspiracy, and Liu Rushui is a member of the Mei King sect. Why haven't you dealt with her yet? Yes, ma'am. Tangren glanced at her behind him, a spiritual flame materializing in his hand. Seems I have to do everything perfectly to please that envoy, city lord. Do you really want to listen to that woman's orders, Liu Ru? With your smooth tongue you tricked me into a trap, almost harming the envoy. Today I will definitely skin you alive, to prove my loyalty. Several skulls flew from his hand towards her amidst painful screams. Die. She wasn't afraid, pulling out a mirror. So I still have to use this mirror of bewitchment. Isn't it much better to be my dog than a human? Everyone was shocked as they shrank into her mirror. Welcome everyone to the mirror world of the mirror of bewitchment. Here she is, becoming enormous before everyone. I advise you all to surrender obediently. This mirror world is all there is, so unless you have a method beyond my understanding, don't come out and make a fool of yourselves. Tangren angrily drew a long blade, preparing to fight. The envoy is right. You really are a fiend of the Mei King sect. You must be eliminated.
The spring-autumn blade, he unleashed a wave of blade energy, but it had no effect whatsoever.
A futile spring and autumn strike. She defeated Tangren with just a gigantic finger. You've chosen the most foolish death.
Jingyu next to him spoke to him away. Zhao Fan, even though this woman is hard to deal with, the weapon you forged can definitely defeat her. Really, young Master Chen, rest assured, use your divine sense to transform it into a weapon. My sister and I have a way to protect ourselves.
From within the system, he took out a rocket. So, divine sense can directly transform into a weapon. Then I'll have to try shooting her with an RPG BTCH. Eat this. He fired without hesitation. 6 roots of purity. Your poor uranium bullet is just a tiny hidden weapon. I only need one hand to do it. She was very surprised to see the rocket bullet flying straight through her arm. What? Instantly, she was shot through, and head.
The world within the mirror had also collapsed. Her mirror landed neatly in his palm.
Has he returned to reality yet? Hey, isn't this the mirror that Liu Rushui just used? He was utterly surprised to see Tang Ren and Ruxi bowing before their master. What the heck? He was in the study, waiting for the Liu siblings and Tang Ren to arrive. Chen Gongzi, we're back. Thanks for working so hard. How did everything go? Ling Long reported everything politely. Hi, Immortal. All the spies of the bewitching love sect have been captured according to the list you provided. Liu Mimei was caught by the guards, while disguised and trying to leave the city. They're all locked up in the dark dungeon, waiting for your disposal. Those guys don't need to be dealt with immediately. Just let them starve for a few days. Oh, you, show me your calligraphy blade of spring and autumn.
He stroked his chin, examining the blade in Tang Ren's hand.
As you command, master. Unbelievable. What's so special about this thing that it's worth stealing?
Jingyu next to him cheerfully spoke up. Of course, these things aren't as strong as the weapons Xiao Fan makes. He turned to look at her and replied,
Xiao Yu, I know who you love. Love the road too. But we still have to humbly learn the techniques of the Tianyuan continent.
Yes, sir.
Ling Long stepped forward to report something that pleased him. If High Immortal doesn't like the calligraphy blade of spring and autumn, we also discovered the bewitching love sect's secret treasure vault. There might be many valuable items inside, really. Then let's go take a look.
Inside the secret treasure chamber, Liu Ruxi scattered small colored beads all over the corridor.
Unexpectedly, the secret passage in this secret chamber, this Liu Ruxi, is really good at hiding. After activating the mechanism, a glittering and bright room was opened. Let's go inside and see. Unexpectedly, the inside was filled with many precious jewels, arranged in a spiral shape. Zhao Fan, this place of the bewitching love sect, is really scary. Just a branch is richer than the Empress?
He noticed a vase, and the system spoke up to remind him.
Looking at Zhao Yu's expression, they seemed to think, this is a good thing, not enough spirit power, can't use it? What? He burst into tears, putting the vase away after hearing the system's reminder. Just a pile of useless garbage that can't be used. Zhao Yu, Zhao Yin, you guys can do whatever you want with it, really, really.
The 2 girls were overjoyed.
Let me, he was sadly weeping. Thank you, Xiao Fan. Thank you, Chen Gongzi. System, I want to continue cultivating. Hu Hu, Lu Yuan, and Ling Long followed behind, sighing in admiration.
Big sis.
Chen Gongzi is a very powerful person. He doesn't even look at so many treasures. Really, can't you show some respect? Shut up, hurry and follow.
His eyes lit up when he saw something in front.
So high. There's such a beautiful view at the top of the tower. From the top of the tall tower, the 3 of them could see a panoramic view of the 12 cities of Jiangnan. He happily turned to show off to her. Zhao Yu, I plan to build this place into a second Earth village and welcome all those who have ascended here. What do you think? Yes, sir, it's all up to you. He gesticulated wildly, wanting to build this place like the modern world. All right, then we'll rename this place Earth Village Plus. No, it's called Earth City. In another development, in the outskirts of the 12 cities of Jiangnan, an old Buddhist monk was walking towards a man carrying 2 baskets.
The old Buddhist monk was one of the 4 old marquis under the Emperor Sovereign, named Digutu Tuo. Remembering the matter of being granted the Dgu scepter, that person first used the lightning technique to kill my messenger, then mobilized Demon Beast to kill the soldiers of the San Holy Prefecture. Now I grant you the Qi and Wu Zhen Shao staff. Go and capture that person. This magic treasure can suppress and control all demon beasts. But on the way, he didn't hesitate to kill the man carrying the baskets. Still haven't found a suitable demon beast to control. As the 12 cities of Jiangnan are about to arrive, could it be that I have to fight hard again? Just then, a flame flew down in front of him. A demon beast? He smiled smugly when he saw this phenomenon. This demon beast has a predestined relationship with me.
and will become the first guardian under my staff. There was a giant bird, leading a small change. It was Zhao Wu. Great, the ascension location is not far from the master. I haven't wasted too much effort. Just as Zhao Wu landed on a branch, the old man suddenly attacked. Evil fiend, take this, damn it, where did this bald head come from? Zhao Wu's attack was blocked by his shield. Evil monk, I'll burn you to death. The flame Zhao Wu created was completely absorbed by his alms bowl. Vicious beast, you're really fierce. But then, he launched the scepter, and chains appeared, binding Zhao Wu. Still can't escape from my palm. The flames on Zhao Wu's body were absorbed by his own hand. Zhao Wu was subdued, shrinking into his palm. This demon beast is extremely ferocious. The flames are really constantly burning. This capture is definitely a success. Very good, very good. Zhao Wu was utterly stunned being captured by him. This is bad. I finally managed to follow Master's aura, and ascended here, only to be caught by this weirdo. What do I do, Master? Help me. Xiao Bai was playing around with Xiao Ju when it suddenly felt uneasy. Xiao Bai, what's wrong? I just sensed the aura of my archenemy. He's here. Xiao Ju was a bit confused after hearing that. Who is it? Who else could it be? It's definitely Zhao Wu, that feathered money grabber. At this moment, Great Bone Pagoda had also arrived at the main street of the 12 Jiangnan cities. Fresh buns here. The beard on his body showed the silly image of Chen Fan. The chosen one, that Emperor Zun wants me to capture, is indeed in this city. Someone who walked over caught his attention. Zhao Wu. This road needs to be completely renovated later. Build a large shopping mall. It happened when he was taking a stroll in the city. With Zhao Wu and everyone else. Shopping mall? That's right, that's the only place on earth where people can buy anything they want. He stood in front of them, blocking their way, surprising everyone. Great, great, the pilgrim is truly fated with me. He revealed a smug smile and ordered, I am the pilgrim from Holy Prefecture SN, receiving orders from Emperor Zun. Please, benefactor Chen Fan, follow me to meet Emperor Zun. Jing Yu excitedly stepped forward to answer. Don't even think about it, Xiao Fan will definitely not follow you. She felt very worried, grabbed his arm, and reminded him, Zhao Fan, Emperor Zun is the strongest person on the Tianyuan continent. Holy Prefecture SN specializes in capturing ascended people. No one who has been captured alive has ever reappeared. You absolutely can't go. Capturing ascended people. Then wouldn't other people from our Earth village also be in danger if they ascended here? Tang Ren, along with Xiao Ju and Xiao Bai, rushed to attack. To protect him, let's capture him first, clarify everything, and then decide. Take him down and capture him. Seeing the two attacks rushing towards him, a lot of muscles appeared on his body. Finally have to fight. He used the Ha-Hei fist to blow away the two attacks. Oh no. The scepter he was holding sent Tang Ren flying with just one blow. Demon beasts, go! He stood frozen when he saw a firebird that he released rushing towards him. He immediately created a shield to block its sharp claws. Zhao Wu. The two beauties hiding behind him were a little puzzled. Xiao Fan, is that the little bird? That's right, but it seems he's controlling it. He then ordered Xiao Bai during the fight, Xiao Bai, you go deal with Xiao Wu, I'll go kill that monk. Don't worry, Master, I'm very familiar with beating up Xiao Wu. He and Xiao Bai then switched positions to deal with the monk. Looks like I'm cultivating a divine grade Tai Chi fist physique. No one can approach me with physical attacks. He smiled happily when he saw his two pets going at it. Master, be careful. Xiao Wu has never been a match for Xiao Bai. This battle is definitely a win. A purple ball formed in his hand and rushed to help Tang Ren fight. Dumbass, here's a big one for you. His punch was blocked by a dark shield of his. Not stopping there, he also wanted to reach out and grab him. What? Nothing works? Since you've come here on your own accord, don't leave. He revealed a smug smile, easily brushing away his large arm. This action of his made his eyes widen in surprise. I don't think so. His whole body emitted a blue light, unleashing an attack. Grab the bird's tail. The attack just now made him slide a long way on the ground. Pilgrim's martial arts are weird. His hand tightly gripped the alms bowl. Please, this poor monk is in pain, in pain. A stream of black air emitted from the bowl, helping his body become larger and more muscular. What? He's bigger now? Immediately, Tang Ren was sent flying straight to the roof of a nearby house, with just one slap. You are not fated with the pilgrim, don't bother him. Then shifted the target of attack to Chen Fan. You are fated with the pilgrim. He gritted his teeth in anger, trying to wrestle his arm, which was now twice the size of his body. Unexpectedly, he easily pinned him down despite his massive size. He crossed his arms, angrily scolding. He's on the ground, monk. Surrender and be bound, and I'll spare your life. The monk, lying beneath him, suddenly darkened his face. Pilgrim, you have a karmic connection with pilgrims, a deep one. Keep it coming. Suddenly, he was sucked into the monk's alms bowl, shocking the two beauties. Not good. Zhao Fan, Chen Gongzi. The monk glanced at everyone, revealing a smug smile. Apart from Gao Shen Haotian, The rest of you truly have no karmic connection with pilgrims. Kill them all, haha. You dare kidnap Xiaofan, I'll duel you. The alms bowl in his hand suddenly exploded, shattering into pieces. What? He reappeared, without a scratch on his body. You guys just casually suck people into magical artifacts on your Tianyuan continent? Is there something wrong with that? From the west, he created a ball of lightning, preparing to attack. Spherical lightning control. The monk gritted his teeth in anger, his whole body exuding killing intent. Before the attack, Pilgrim, you destroyed my 1,000 years of painstaking cultivation, Pilgrim. I'll make you pay double. He immediately threw the ball of lightning forward. You talk too much. From the monk's body, he summoned a 6-armed monster to fight back. The skills of the two were so powerful that they shattered the ground beneath them. The monk suddenly discovered cracks appearing on the 6-armed monster's shoulders. Chen Fan smiled happily, holding up a finger emitting electricity. Seems like it can take a beating, but it stops here. Immediately, he unleashed a massive surge of power, dissipating the monster he had just summoned, causing it to explode. His explosion was too powerful, affecting Jingyu and Qinyin. After the attack just now, the monk was still able to stand firm. I didn't want to use this technique. There was a large hole in his chest, absorbing the surrounding black energy. Things have come to this. There's no turning back, Pilgrim. You forced me. Immediately, he put his hands together, wanting to do something. My Buddha is merciful. Furious with his eyes, yet bowing his head, suddenly he transformed into a legendary, 3-headed, 6-armed monster, the holy form of the Kongling Shen Buddha, or the Demon King Bu Jin. This is way too big. He stood silently for a long time before the monk's massive form. Immediately a giant foot stomped down. You, Amitabha, Pilgrim, go to hell. Suddenly a large block of ice pierced through his foot. His whole body was encased in ice. Then he knocked down that massive body. Don't try to teach your grandma to suck eggs. From behind him appeared a giant monkey formed from ice. You want to go big? I can do that too. The monk slowly stood up, discovering his toy was several times larger. A monkey with a staff. He smiled happily, controlling the monkey to prepare an attack. Not worthy of your title of pilgrim if you don't recognize this. Instantly, the monkey swung the staff directly at his 3 heads. It's the great sage equaling heaven, Sun Wukong. Xiao Bai and Xiao Wu's fight was also affected by his attack just now. What is that, Adia? He landed gently on the ground to assess the situation. Looks like this big guy is all bark and no bite, monk. Haven't you woken up yet? His whole body was covered in painful wounds, lying collapsed on the ground. This is impossible. His scepter fell, immediately snapping at the top. Xiao Wu suddenly widened its eyes, losing connection with the scepter. It immediately lost all its strength and fell down, gradually returning to its original form. Xiao Bai, see you later. It fell onto Xiao Bai's back. Xiao Wu, I'll take you to see master. Xiao Wu, Xiao Bai, hang in there. He stepped forward and stuffed a pill into the mouth of the unconscious Xiao Wu. Xiao Fan, how is it? It's okay, Xiao Wu is just exhausted, nothing serious. The two turned their attention back to the earth skeleton Dhyana master. Compared to this, I'm more concerned about the other side. He lay on the ground, completely still. That monk was sent by Emperor Zun, and his strength is extraordinary. Don't kill him for now, he might be useful later. It's a pity, such a beautiful city has been destroyed to this extent. But he patted Ye Jingyu on the shoulder with delight. But there's an old saying, no destruction, no construction. It's the perfect opportunity to restructure. Xiao Yu, let's study how to build a new earth village. But Emperor Zun has already discovered our location. Shouldn't we run? His expression was full of confidence, proving his words. Therefore, we should build Earth City even better. When Emperor Zun arrives, we must treat him well. Elsewhere, Lu Yuan was holding a chess piece with a grim face. When I put this stone down, the protective formation in front of the door will be activated, and it can at least imprison a mid-level heavenly realm expert for 1 minute. He smiled happily, placing a chess piece on the chessboard. The myriad formation is complete, young Master Chen. Your street cleaning has indeed improved my chess skills. At this moment, someone approached, surprising him, warning him. Lu Yuan, Chen Gongzi, it's too late. The formation has just been set up. It would take at least half an hour to break it. It's fundamentally too late. We're done for. Using the formation to imprison Chen Gongzi, I'm afraid I'll be beaten to a pulp by Big Sister. Chen Fan walked inside, and the formation inadvertently broke the formation he had created. The chessboard cracked, causing him to freeze in shock. It's broken already. It was broken just like that. What level of expert is Chen Gongzi, really? He immediately stood up and seriously reported the situation. Reporting to Chen Gongzi, the monk who was imprisoned this morning has woken up. Big Sister is inside interrogating him. All right, lead us in to take a look. Yes, sir. Lu Yuan led the 3 into a dark prison. Big Sister was afraid that the monk had high-level magical powers and would escape, so she burned a lot of spirit-sealing incense here. Very good, Miss Lute is very thoughtful. At this time, the Earth skeleton Dhyana Master was being tortured by whippings and being branded with a red-hot iron. Everyone was almost there when they heard his mocking laughter. Ha ha ha, is that all you've got? It doesn't even make this monk moan. Ling Long was heating up the iron, preparing to continue using torture. It seems like the interrogation isn't going too well.
She saw the three arrive and respectfully bowed her head. Reporting to Chen Gongzi, this monk is indeed very difficult to interrogate. No need to be so polite. He saw his appearance and laughed even louder.
Haha, just a few kids. Your grandpa has reached the inverse heaven level 6 realm just based on my physical body, and I've never suffered before. Killing or knocking me unconscious are your specialties, but you can't threaten me.
Ye Jingyu and Qin Yin were a little tense at his stubbornness. Xiao Fan, those who cultivate their physical bodies often have to endure terrible pain. This person didn't die even after being hit by you. To get information about Emperor Zun from his mouth, I'm afraid it will be extremely difficult. Let me try. Qin Yin played a melody, emitting a burst of power, but it was blocked by his shield. This made her extremely surprised. Even the sounds of the heavenly devil Qin couldn't disturb his mind.
While the two beauties were very worried, he was very calm. Looks like I have to use that thing.
He stepped forward, reached into his pocket, wanting to take something out. Right, in order to improve my alchemy to the god level, I made some of these things. I didn't expect they would actually be used. Pretending to be something, no one in this world can force me to betray Emperor Zun. He took out a strange pill from his body.
While he was laughing loudly, he immediately put the pill into his mouth, gritting his teeth, furious at his sudden action.
You dare!
The pill took effect immediately, causing him to fall into a daze. Eat this demonic thing. Alright, now tell me everything you know about Emperor Zun.
In another development, Jiang Aohan stood on the altar, talking to Emperor Zun. Think it through. Speak. What is Chen Fan's weakness? Tell me, and I can let you survive. His weakness is me. Her gaze sharpened as she looked at him. Back in the lower realm, I'd already gained his trust. Originally, I planned to use his power to ascend to the upper realm. But who knew the upper realm would be so dangerous? Now that I'm stuck in prison, it's actually the perfect time to use him to change my fate. You want an opportunity,
the woman confidently declared to him. If I can trick him into meeting you, I'll become a mighty figure, second only to one and above 10,000 in the Tianyuan continent. He reached out,
forming a streak of Dao script onto her.
All right. I bestow upon you this life-death talisman. As long as you fulfill your promise, this talisman will automatically transfer everything I've learned in my life to you, helping you reach the 10 heaven-defying realms. I'm putting my trust in you.
Her gaze shifted, now becoming Dizun's minion.
Haha, relax. I know which is more important, an idiot's life or a bright future.
Meanwhile, there was a diagram drawn in the shape of a tortoise.
The three looked at the paper, puzzled. Xiaofan, his explanation of this diagram is useless. He's probably just a lackey. Dizun definitely wouldn't tell him any important secrets. Tu Duo slowly regained consciousness after taking the pill.
What did you do?
He cheerfully took out the paper and held it in front of him. Here, write down everything you know about Dizun.
Thanks.
Seeing the paper, he was shocked, thinking, what? I've betrayed Dizun? His face contorted in rage. He roared, Idiot! You have no idea how terrifying the punishment for betraying Dizun is. I'll kill you! Kill you!
Ling Long beside him spoke up.
Young Master Chen, this person is no longer useful. He's even trying to waste your forbidden incense to restrain him. That's right, if you kill me now, I won't be punished by Dizun. Kill me, kill him. Kinda feels like a waste.
The current situation made him a bit worried, thinking, this guy pretends not to care about punishment, but in reality he's just a coward who's terrified of it. On the contrary, I can find a way to control him and make him do hard labor.
Then he led the two beauties away, leaving Ling Long to guard. Don't kill him just yet. Keeping him might be useful, yes sir. Inside the system's safe space. After a period of cultivation, he leveled up and received bonus points, plus a skill. And the mind clone skill. The system was furious seeing him quietly leave without a word. Aren't you gonna level up and add some points before leaving? You think this is a hotel or something? He walked out alone, feeling a bit curious. First, let's see how effective this new skill is. A stream of light shot out from his body, forming a human shape, activating the spirit clone skill, thereby forming a clone identical to him but more slender. Neat. He ordered his clone to fly to a certain place. Next comes the highlight. Let's check out the clone's other skill. After a while, his clone arrived. It reached the Earthbone prison,
where Tu Duo had been tortured. His body utterly drained of strength, huddled in a corner.
He stumbled backward, falling to the ground when he saw the clone. A soul projection. This young man is a master of the nascent soul realm. The legend of the nascent soul realm surpassing even heaven-defying realms is actually true.
Terrified, he immediately kowtowed before the clone. This junior failed to recognize Mount Tai and offended senior. Please be magnanimous and forgive me. This junior knows Dizun is holding a rare ascended merfolk in the sacred prison. I can lead senior there. Ascended merfolk, is it Tian Xin? Ha ha ha. Then you have an opportunity. His clone turned into streams of light and flew into his body. Relax your divine sense. Don't resist. He immediately clasped his hands in gratitude.
After receiving this power, Senior Chen, please have mercy. At this moment, he was sitting on his bed, pleased with what had just happened. Truly marvelous. The spiritual clone's imprinting method.
From now on, I can directly sense any thought from Tu Duo. Plus, I can self-destruct the clone anytime, turning him into a real idiot. So convenient.
A few days later, Tu Duo became his subordinate. Construction workers. Focus a bit. This situation made Jingyu a little worried, Xiaofan. Just letting Tu Duo go like that. Is there really no problem?
That's right, young Master Chen, Jingyu said. Knowing someone's face but not their heart, it's better to be careful with such villains. Don't worry, his life and death are completely in my hands now. He can't cause any trouble.
A man came forward to report. Reporting. Explain. Elder Chen. Outside the city gates, there's a lavishly dressed woman claiming to be Jiang Aohan, saying she wants to meet Elder Chen. Hearing that name, he was utterly surprised. The Empress. How did she know I was here? Bring her in.
Got it. Awkward seeing Aohan again.
Your Majesty, young Master Chen. I don't have much time. Let me tell you about that Emperor first.
Before she could even speak, a Dapio seal appeared on her head, causing her immense pain. The old Emperor's image appeared before him. Chen Fan, you've thwarted holy ground floating sand twice now. I'm impressed. I've decided to bestow a favor upon you.
His face remained cold. I don't need any favors, Emperor. I will make you pay for hurting Jiang Aohan. Aohan lay weakly on the bed, strange patterns appearing on her forehead. Jingyu looked worriedly at him. Takes pulse for a long time. Xiaofan, how is the Empress? He explained the situation. Aohan is in a bad shape. The Emperor used some trick to block her meridians. If not treated in time, she'll suffer endless pain and torture and die slowly. Hearing this, the two girls were shocked. What? Is there no way to save her? That's right, young Master Chen. Is there any way to save the Empress?
He took out a long silver needle, intending to do something. The only way is to try the silver needle meridian guidance method.
Silver needle meridian guidance. As soon as the needle pierced in, purple energy emanated from her hand. Right, use silver needles to pierce the meridians and release the blocked spiritual energy within. Even if it works, her cultivation will plummet, becoming much weaker.
Hearing this, the two girls were very worried. Is there no other way? Don't worry, as long as she survives, I, the great and powerful me, can quickly restore any scattered cultivation. He continuously twisted the silver needle on the meridian. A light shining made him very nervous.
Not good. A purple ball of energy flew out from Aohan's meridian. Xiaofan, be careful. He immediately unleashed a flame, dissipating the purple ball. I'm fine. Blue light surrounded him, preparing for the crucial step. Silver needles can be invaded. Let's try this.
He continued to stick the needle into the meridian on her hand.
Next, he circulated his energy into her body. Dengcheng Jingyu looked at him in confusion. Xiaofan, why did you suddenly stop? Silver needles aren't working either. Silver needles aren't afraid of that weird spiritual energy, but the Empress doesn't have any spiritual energy to protect her body right now. It's easy to catch a cold. I'm afraid she'll freeze to death by then.
He turned to ask the two beauties for their opinions. Now the only way is to find a material that is not afraid of this spiritual energy, to make a long acupuncture needle. Do you have any suggestions? Since I ascended, I haven't heard of any strange materials. We're all outsiders. Why not call Diguantu Tuo to ask? His face lit up. An idea just popped up. Diguantu Tuo. I should have thought of it. Zhao Yu, wait a moment, I've got a way. He immediately created a doppelganger in front of the two people's surprised faces. Xiaofan, what are you doing? His doppelganger was very happy, after being summoned. Fellow daoists, I'll leave this to you, easy peasy. Immediately, the doppelganger turned into golden light, and flew into the yin-tang point on Aohan's forehead. Strands of purple energy spewed out from Aohan's body. From these strands of energy, formed a giant monster standing in front of him. It immediately rushed to attack, but he burned it with a flame. Haven't you learned your lesson after just being burned? The three were surprised to see Aohan spit out a large mouthful of blood. The Empress. She slowly opened her eyes after the coma. Young Master Chen, thank you for saving me again. The first thing she did when she woke up was to report a very important piece of information. The reason I came to see you was to warn you, be careful of the Emperor. Within 3 months, he will definitely try every means to suck the luck on your body, Suck luck. Her expression turned somber, recounting everything. That's right. According to what I heard in the dungeon, those who previously ascended to the Tianyuan continent were all drained of their luck by him, and eventually died because their luck was weakened.
But he felt very worried, wanting to ask about something. Let's put the matter of luck aside for now. First, tell me if Tianxin has been captured by the emperor. This girl heard this and stammered, unable to say anything. Okay, I get it now. I will never abandon my friends just to protect myself.
Outside the door, a panicked voice shouted, Elder Chen, a group of baddies are causing trouble at the construction site. Even Earth Skull Baldy got seriously injured. Please go and check it out ASAP. What? Outside, a group of mask-wearing dudes took down all the workers.
A person came forward and knelt, reporting to the red-haired masked guy. Reporting, Envoy. Everyone's been defeated, and the guard has been released. Good. Act when Xu Feng arrives. The show outside can begin. He and Jingyu went outside to assess the situation. Xiao Fan, aren't we going over there ASAP? Haha, the opposition is hoping for it. Us rushing over is just paving the way for them to sneak through. No way. A grin spread across his face, and he created another clone.
We've controlled all 12 cities of Jiangnan for a long time. At this time, the only troublemakers in town are those from the enchantment sect.
Seeing that she had questions, he used his clone to answer. Why not the Emperor Venerat's people? If they were the Emperor Venerat's people, they would directly go to the City Lord's mansion and wouldn't specifically release a small soldier to report the news to us. He controlled his clone to fly forward. Xiao Fan, where did your primordial spirit clone go?
Those enchantment sect guys definitely want to lure us there, probably to get the fragrance on Liu Rushi. In that case, I'll have the clone go to the scene to hold down the fort. The two of them slowly strolled through the desolate town. Not a soul in sight.
The red-haired guy from before now appeared in front of Chen Fan. You finally showed up. In broad daylight, fireworks appeared, making him a bit suspicious. Is this your signal for the other side to start acting? I have no idea what you're talking about. Enough with the pleasantries. The two of them immediately went at it. Looks like you won't shed a tear until you see your coffin. Coffin? Youngster, you're already planning to end your life.
The two guys' clash collided with great power.
Then an explosion occurred, knocking both of them backward. Suddenly, he revealed a smug grin. The memories from the clone have been transmitted back. It's taken care of. I've really leveled up. Even a clone can easily handle those guys.
He was shocked to see his subordinates falling down in front of him one by one. The clone also returned after taking them down. Here's a few gifts for you. Might help you remember something. He created streams of purple energy, gathering his subordinates.
Stop playing mysterious. You think a fake primordial spirit technique can scare me? Arise. Envoy formation. Please spare me. His energy tightened to the point of death. The four subordinates saw this cruel scene, making Jingyu a bit worried. Xiao Fan, be careful. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Anyway, I have many clones. I can sacrifice a few.
From the corpses of the subordinates, streams of energy appeared and floated upwards.
He created a teleportation gate and ran inside. Xiao Fan, he wants to escape. Haha, you want to catch me? Wait till next life, you moron. Right at this moment, a golden rope wrapped tightly around his feet.
He and the teleportation gate disappeared before the two of them.
Trouble. He got away again. It's fine, my clone has followed. He teleported to the enchantment sect's headquarters. He felt a wave of relief as soon as he escaped. Lucky I ran fast, otherwise I'd be caught by that guy and refined like Elder Liu. He was surprised to hear a voice from behind. Seems like this is the enchantment sect's headquarters. He followed me here. No way. My secret technique can clearly only teleport one person.
He was furious when he saw his clone. Brat, you dare come to our headquarters, this time you're dead meat. Looking at this decor, you guys aren't much better either.
Immediately, his clone slammed his head into the ground. I'm just a clone here right now. What's there to be afraid of? Just one hit made him faint on the ground. Turns out the clone is even stronger than I thought. Then let's cause a ruckus here. One after another, the enchantment sect's goons were taken down by the clone. Not one was spared.
The clone and the system went to a steel door. Aren't these treasures just for others to steal? I can feel a lot of energy inside that can be absorbed. The system and the clone easily passed through this steel door.
In another development, someone observed he entered the treasure vault, seething with rage. Guards, activate the Grand Immortal Smelting Array and refine this punk. Inside the treasure vault sat a white-haired man on a throne. I've prepared hundreds of methods to deal with the Emperor Lord. Today, you'll be my test subject. Meanwhile, Chen Fan and the system were checking out the treasures inside. Can't tell what this is for. If you can't tell, just give it to me. I'll directly absorb the spatial energy from inside. Once it's full, you can activate the teleportation function to go to other worlds, or return to the Shenwu continent. Hearing this, Chen Fan immediately tossed the vase to the system. Tian Xin is still in the Emperor Lord's hands. Until we rescue her, we're not going anywhere. The system absorbed the energy from the vase and gleefully asked Chen Fan. Once the spatial energy is full, what will you do with it? Chen Fan extended his hand, commanding the system. First, create a storage space, and pack all these treasures into it, no problem. The system immediately created a cube for storing items. Chen Fan's actions enraged the white-haired man. Chen Fan, you're going too far. The sect master's grand immortal smelting array has been activated. A subordinate presented a square-shaped object with both hands. Well done. He placed a few small swords into the box. Suddenly, swords appeared, targeting Chen Fan. Kinda, interesting. Too bad this young master is impervious to water and fire, he mused, easily subduing all the swords. Go play by yourselves. Seeing the swords in the box vanish, he exclaimed. Excellent. He continued to point inside. Activate the immortal slaying sword formation. A steel knight appeared before the two. Looks a bit strong, huh, clone? You got this. This kind of toy is already useless, not even worth mentioning. The Emperor Lord's steel knight sliced its gigantic sword across Chen Fan's body. So fast, the white-haired man observed from the side, smiling smugly. Do you think the god of slaughter's heavy movements are slow? Suddenly, he spit out a mouthful of blood. At this moment, the spirit clone seemed to be gradually vanishing. This spirit clone is way more useful than my main body. Instantly, the spirit clone flew straight through the night, riddling it with numerous holes. Then Chen Fan turned to command the system. Yo, what are you waiting for? Why aren't you collecting all the treasures? The boss is definitely coming eventually. Got it. One by one, all the treasures in the vault were sucked into the cube. Witnessing this scene made the white-haired man furious. You punk, you've gone too far. He opened his mouth wide, absorbing streams of energy into his body. Charge into the formation, ultimate will, Phoenix rebirth unity. From the bodies of his subordinates, souls appeared, sucked into a vortex. He seemed to have absorbed a massive surge of power. I'm about to erupt. You brat, you'll die. Chen Fan's expression turned serious as he commanded the system. Finish sorting the treasures, then retreat. Done. Get ready to bolt. You're not leaving. No need. This is a good chance to test the limits of this clone. A gigantic, multi-eyed worm appeared in front, rushing to attack. Die. Yet Chen Fan remained perfectly calm, erupting with flames. Alright, have it your way. A massive explosion erupted from the spirit clone, right in front of the monster. The explosion caused him, who was gradually fading away. The explosion created by the spirit clone blew away the entire headquarters of the Mi King sect. Before vanishing, Chen Fan's spirit clone exclaimed, Thought it was super strong, huh? One spirit clone explosion, and that's all it takes. Meanwhile, an eunuch, holding a command token, walked up to someone, Emperor Lord, giving a command. From the token, the Emperor Lord's image appeared, giving orders to a kneeling figure below. Chen Fan has been thoroughly investigated in the 12 Jiangnan cities. Bring him to me, Yunwu King, I obey. 2 days later, in the system space, with so much spatial energy, it's enough to build a teleportation array. Now, Chen Fan, are we really not going to just retreat directly? Tianjin is still in the Emperor Lord's hands. I can't abandon my comrade and escape. What was that teleportation you just mentioned? Anyway, system. Explain the teleportation gate, energy gathering array, and defensive array. Now that there's enough spatial energy, you can use it all. The teleportation array can connect to any space the host has been to, forming a stable channel. The energy gathering array can collect free energy from the surroundings, increasing the energy density in the array, which is necessary for external operation. The defensive teleportation array provides a certain degree of protection, serving as an auxiliary foundation for the teleportation array. Perfect. Just what I needed. The next day, he had everyone construct a formation. Zhao Fan, what are you doing? Building a teleportation array so I can bring everyone here from Shenwu continent, preventing the Emperor Lord from defeating us one by one. He stepped into the center of the formation and started it up. System. Activate the teleportation gate and start charging spatial energy. Progress 73%. On Shenwu continent, Lao Ye saw the massive teleportation gate in the sky. Is Shenwu continent about to face another great calamity? But the senior and the empress have both ascended to the upper realm, and we haven't yet. Before he could finish his sentence, a beam of light shone directly on him. What? He was immediately sucked into the teleportation gate. Everyone in Earth Village on Shenwu continent was transported to Tianyuan continent by him. He saw Lao Ye and his son reunited and felt very happy. Father, Xiao Yu, is that really you? Alright, now that everyone's here, I can finally deal with the Emperor Lord with peace of mind. An angry voice caught his attention. Elder Chen. Bad news. Yunwu Wang has come to the front door, saying he was sent by the Emperor Lord to arrest you and throw you into heavenly prison. He and Jingyu went outside to face him, finally showing your face, our envoy. Since you've betrayed us, have you thought about how you'll die? She was mine from beginning to end. I'll take responsibility for everything.
He gripped his huge blade, preparing to fight. Good, that's how a man should be. Draw your weapon.
The system, dozing on a pile of jewels, heard his call. Jiao Jiao, give me the most powerful treasure from the Enchantress sect. In its sleep, the system tossed something out. Unidentified, he thought, but his face was full of confidence as he received the treasure. Is there a man in there? No. Random decision. With so many treasures from the Enchantress sect, I don't believe I can't cure this guy.
He froze when he saw that the treasure the system gave him was just a die.
Yunwu Wang saw this strange weapon and laughed loudly, looking down on him. A die? Haha, what are you gonna do? Want to make this king laugh to death? Or is it a stupid magic weapon to throw at people? Haha, I really can't stop laughing. The Enchantress sect didn't get wiped out for nothing. Use whatever you have.
He poured energy into the die.
I don't believe that the Enchantress sect's most powerful treasure is just a toy that Yunwu Wang calls stupid.
He prepared to throw the die with all his might. Watch carefully as the die rushes towards him.
Just some guy who flew up from the lower realm. How can he possibly put pressure on me like this? Could this magic weapon be a special magic weapon used for a specific technique? He gritted his teeth in anger at Chen Fan's attack. Not sure if I can withstand it. I can only do my best to break this move. Instantly, he went all out and sliced the die in half. He was stunned when he saw that the pieces of the die had no reaction. An intense purple light shone on his face. Immediately, a huge explosion occurred, obliterating him completely. He was very satisfied with the power of the explosion. So that's it. This is a one-time use magic weapon to trick people by lowering their defenses and then suddenly exploding. Truly a dirty and despicable trick of the Enchantress sect. With no more obstacles, the two of them felt very happy. Zhao Fan, you're amazing. It's all thanks to those magic weapons.
Oh, you're too modest. Han Hai Wang, on a small boat, recalled what the Emperor Lord said. Yunwu Wang is dead. You two go there, you must be careful. Bring that brat back, or kill him. Yunwu Wang, just a guy who only knows how to use brute force. Good riddance. His territory will belong to me later.
A white mist, in the shape of a woman, flew near him. Hai Wang, ahead is Beiming Lake. Tian Huang Wang, touching his face, said, when will you start setting up your grand sea heaven feast array so I can feast my eyes?
He ignored what she said and continued to steer the boat forward.
He raised an arm, beginning to form a formation. This location is their only path now. We just wait for them to enter my formation. Chen Fan and everyone else are moving on a large boat. Rescue Tiang Xin. Unexpectedly, this boat doesn't look like much. Yunwu King actually has immortal treasures. This immortal boat must be valuable. Before, a small soldier was killed instantly for even scratching this immortal boat. Hearing this, he was reminded of something on Earth. This is no different than scratching a car. A car is a man's little lover. Scratching his little lover isn't incomprehensible. Lao Ye went to the two of them. Reporting to you, esteemed one, Du Tutuo says he has something important to report.
Father-in-law, no, why would you bow to me like this?
He grasped both hands, explaining, you achieve the path of cultivation first. If you agree to marry Zhao Wu, I can't break the rules, rest assured. She calls me father, I call you senior, you call her wife. Let's let everyone sort things out themselves. You said Du Tutuo is looking for me. I'll be right there. He immediately scooted away. Listening to him ramble on and on, no wonder he's an esteemed one. Such movement techniques are unpredictable to me. Inside, Du Tutuo is using his cultivation to control the boat. What do you need me for, master? We're about to reach Hubei Ming. That's the path to meet the emperor. Perhaps someone is lying in ambush there. You should prepare early. Hearing this, he immediately called the system in his mind. Jiao Jiao, choose some powerful magical treasures for me. I might need them. After a moment of selection, he went outside himself. There was a lot of fog. When did the fog appear?
At the same time, Jingyu also flew to him. Chen Fan, this fog appeared too suddenly. I'm worried this might be a trick of the enemy. Come here and check it out. Are you okay? I'm fine. Suddenly, he punched Jingyu's head off.
Chen Fan. Zhao Wu. It's been a long time since you called me Chen Fan. He saw Jingyu gradually turn into a mist of bones. Unexpectedly, you discovered it. How interesting, haha.
Tianhuan King turned into a huge head. Warning, Chen Fan, surrender now, and I might consider sparing all the sailors on your boat otherwise. His face showed no fear,
and even looked confident. Otherwise what, Jiao Jiao? Give me a magic treasure that can dispel illusions instantly. A vase emitting lightning appeared in his hand. A vase. Can this dispel illusions? Many ghosts appeared around the large boat, circling. Of course, they were all killed. He looked up at the ghosts, replying, "Go to hell, let's see. Activate." Then, he pointed the mouth of the vase forward, emitting large bolts of lightning. What's going on, impossible? How can your wind suck away my illusionary fog? She was gradually sucked into the vase before everyone's shocked eyes. Han Hai, save me. I don't want anything from Yunwu King anymore. Save me. No wonder he's an esteemed one. His strength is amazing. Indeed, even the fog between reality and illusion formed from thoughts can be sucked away by the wind. Truly a wonderful method. Suddenly, his face became extremely frightened. As if he had discovered something, his aerial boat is now facing a towering tsunami. Everyone on the boat was sucked into the formation in the sky. Han Hai King smiled happily, crushing his vase. Haha. Those who killed Yunwu King are nothing special. Now your loved ones and friends are all in my hands. Won't you quickly surrender? He also noticed that everyone was trapped by pillars of water. Despicable and shameless. If you want me to surrender, you might as well kill me. He continued to threaten him with ghosts. Haha, if you won't surrender, then watch your loved ones be devoured by thousands of ghosts. Han Hai, he's really weird. Be careful he doesn't turn the tables. Stop him and then play with him later. From the system, he took out a small fan. A paper fan. Could it be a treasure like the banana leaf fan? He immediately grasped the handle of the fan. Banana leaf, unleash a flame. It's okay, watch this. A large flame erupted from the boat, spreading towards the two of them. Look at my treasure, haha. As expected, he's an idiot from the lower realms. Daring to use fire attacks in our Yang element formation like the Sea Heaven Feast, I'll show you. They didn't expect this flame to affect the two of them. It was very painful. Clothes burned by the flame. How is this possible? Why won't this fire go out? My yin energy. My yin souls. Spare me, Chen Fan. I'll be your slave. I'm willing to serve you. After destroying the two of them, everyone was freed. The treasures of the enchanting love sect are very effective, but many things can only be used once. What a pity. Jingyu, having survived the ordeal, threw herself into his arms, crying, Xiao Fan, I really thought I was dead just now. It's okay, I'm here. How could the fire I unleashed burn you? Awa Han went to the two of them, reminding, Young Master Chen, the Emperor has sent 2 immortal kings here. His ritual must have reached an important stage. We're afraid there isn't much time left. Right then, his expression turned serious. Alright, let's speed up and stop the evil emperor's evil ritual. His ship had already docked at the evil emperor's fortress. Next he would face another formidable character sent by the evil emperor. A samurai-looking dude with a buff, massive body was there to greet them. A huge boulder emerged from the ground and immediately struck his ship. Everything on the ship was in chaos. Xiao Yu, take care of everyone, I'll go check it out. He dove down, gently spreading his wings in front of him. Without saying much, he launched an attack. Let's test the waters first. Take this. We don't give a damn about the truth. Ready to tank all hits. These trivial tricks from our body creates a giant hammer above. Could it be that Tian Huang and the others lost to this trick? How weak. The system pops up. Help him dodge the attack just now, Zhao Zhao. Give me an armor-piercing magic item. No armor-piercing magic item. He was surprised when the system gave him a tiny needle in his hand. Didn't think I'd have to use this move. Immediately, he threw the needle at him. Flying embroidery needle. Classic world protection. He created a shield, but it was pierced by his needle. His face darkened after taking the attack. What? Immediately, he fell in front of him. No way. At this moment, Jingyu happily walked to him. Zhao Fan, are you okay? Seeing everyone coming, he reminded. The battle later might be more fierce. Can you guys handle it, Zhao Fan? I've been cultivating on the ship these days, and have become stronger. Qin Yin and Ao Han also wanted to fight with him. Young Master Chen, the sound of the heavenly demon harp can affect the evil emperor. There are still quite a few spiritual powers left in my body from the evil emperor's methods. I'll prepare a big battle to eliminate them. Young Master Chen, fight with peace of mind. Immediately, he blasted open the large door, bringing the 3 people into the main hall. All right, let's go! 1 guy and 3 girls were ready to fight the final boss. Evil Emperor. Didn't you want to see me? I'm here, but I'm here to kill you. He sat on the throne waiting for everyone to arrive. Is that all of you? Immediately, several robots holding weapons rushed down from above. Kill them! He just waved his hand and blew them all away. The 4 Daluo immortal kings are dead. Evil Emperor, this time it's your turn. Then, he took out a scalpel that was gathering streams of spiritual energy. Little Li, flying dagger never misses. Didn't think I'd have to pull off this trick one day. Immediately, he threw the small knife forward. He didn't leave his position, but created 4 white walls to block the attack. His eyes suddenly widened. Sensing something unexpected, his knife pierced straight into his neck. He coldly turned around after piercing through the 4 layers of shields. Jingyu came up to congratulate him.
Awesome, Xiaofan. You took care of the evil emperor with just one move, Aohan reminded from the side. That's not right, this person isn't the evil emperor. What? Immediately afterwards, a cloud of smoke appeared, forming the evil emperor's giant face. Haha. I finally broke through in the Tianyuan continent, you can't beat me. Then, a massive hand appeared, sending everyone scrambling. Those who dare offend the heavenly might shall die. He's a Yuan Shen level cultivator. Run. The four managed to escape from his giant hand, but he stopped, wanting to continue the fight. Zhao Yu, you three go first, I'll go back and save Tiangxin. Master Chen, absolutely not. The emperor is completely broken through now, going back is like walking into a tiger's den. But then, a familiar voice caught his attention. Master Chen, what's going on? Earthbone Daoda successfully rescued Tiangxin. Getting outside, he happily ran over to them. Master, I did a great job after you went in. Everyone, get on the boat quickly, we need to retreat now. He noticed they were trying to leave, and tried to stop them. Don't even think about escaping. His giant arm shattered a section of the boat. He raised his hand, creating an icy barrier to stop his advance. You can't escape. To atone for the crime of offending heavenly might, you can only wash away your sins with your lives, old man. This is all your fault. He summoned the system, wanting her help. Zhao Zhao, do you have any magic items that can deal with a Yuan Shen level? The treasures of the bewitching love sect are all aimed at those with heaven-defying realm. There's no way to deal with a Yuan Shen level. He reached out, channeling some spiritual energy into the samurai's body. You think you can escape? With my power I can revive the samurai. Zhen Shan's body can be put to good use. He even gifted him a pair of insect wings. Once I fully stabilize my cultivation, you are all dead. Zhen Shan, controlled by him, flew towards the boat using his wings. Go, my clone. He fired arrows, shattering his ice barrier. Earthbone immortal ship. Can't you go any faster, master? The immortal ship is badly damaged. Just being able to fly is the limit now, there's no other way. He summoned his clones to deal with the situation. Looks like I can only try my best to stall for time. One by one, his arrows were deflected by the clones. As expected, there are many clones at the same time, but it's still a bit of a stretch. Earthbone inside was also trying to speed up the progress. Master, we've reached the North Underworld Lake. Once we pass through, we'll leave the Imperial Palace's restriction and can activate the immortal ship's teleportation function. Jingyu, beside him, felt worried seeing his pale face. Xiaofan, you look so tired. Could it be that even he is no match for a Yuan Shen realm emperor? It's okay, as long as we teleport back to the city, we can return to the Divine Martial Continent through the teleportation formation. Suddenly, the boat shook violently as it collided with something. What? Zhen Shan outside burst out laughing. With just one Zhen Shan, you think you can stop me? What if I add Tian Huang and Han Han? His eyes widened in shock as he saw the two he had just killed, alive again. The three of them gathered, preparing to join forces to attack Chen Fan. I thought you had heaven-defying talent, and killed my 4 immortal kings. Looking at you now, you're just so-so, prepare to die. The three of them joined forces, creating giant phantoms swirling around the boat. This scene terrified Earthbone. His clones were joining forces to unleash 2 sources of power down to the surface of the lake. Then, a big explosion occurred. After the explosion, a huge wave formed underwater, pushing the boat high into the air. He and Earthbone joined forces. In a critical situation, a traditional portal was formed, sending the boat inside. The three of them could only stand and watch as the traditional portal disappeared. Now, the entire Tianyuan continent belongs to me. You think you can escape like that? The three of them were happy, not at all annoyed by this. That's just the wishful thinking of fools. Everyone's being teleported back. Jiangnan's 12 cities. Quick, follow me. I have to destroy the magic circle so he can't find us. Cloud Mist King is also resurrected, and they've arrived at Jiangnan's 12 cities too. You're all gonna die. Jingyu's in the city, noticing beams of light shooting down from the sky. Xiaofan, the 3 beautiful babes, are freaking out at this scene. Xiao Yu's holding Yin. You two, don't sweat it too much. After all, young Master Chen's got insane cultivation. The Emperor might not even be a match for him. But young Master Chen has never looked like this before. In the sky, the 4 of them are joining forces to create a giant sword. Situation's critical. He's sending everyone into the teleportation gate. Get in quick, one at a time. Hurry back to the Divine Martial Continent. Chen Fan, I'm staying with you. Power is shooting down from that sword in the sky, but his shield's blocking it. He keeps urging Jingyu. Just leave already. I'll leave a clone to blow up the teleportation array and be right there. Xiaofan, don't lie to me. One of his clones, with its own consciousness, speaks up. Fellow daoist, you gotta leave quick. We'll destroy this teleportation array and stop the Emperor from finding the Divine Martial Continent. Nice. The clones are going all out to block the rain of attacks, covering his escape. Old fart Emperor.
play by yourself, I'm not playing with you anymore. Immediately after, clones start merging into other clones, combining into one. An enormous explosion in the shape of a finger instantly appears. Finger-flicking art. The destructive power of this explosion is off the charts, and those 4 immortal kings can't dodge it. They're nowhere to be seen in the sky, because they got wiped out. Elsewhere, that emperor is still chilling on his throne. Haha, you killed my 4 immortal kings and acted recklessly in my territory. Chen Fan, you can't escape. He's now back in the village he built himself.
Jingyu and Qin Yin throw themselves into his arms when they see him safe. Xiao Fan, young Master Chen, Tianxin's in the back, blaming herself.
It's over. It's alright. The teleportation array's destroyed. Nobody can find this place. It's all my fault. Otherwise, young Master Chen and everyone wouldn't be. Okay, what's done is done. It's not really your fault. The ant demon on the branch is chatting with the Azure Divinity Emperor. What role is the master going to play now? A word to the wise is enough.
Chen Fan steps forward and announces to everyone in the village, we don't need to worry. Even though it was a bit of a bumpy ride this time, everyone's gained a lot. Before he could even finish talking, the old emperor had already sniffed his way here.
How foolish. A bunch of tiny ants. He gently steps down from the lotus flowers. You think only the divine martial continent can protect you? A look of shock appears on his face. No way. I clearly completely destroyed the teleportation array. How could he still track me? His face is totally calm. Absurd. Instantly, a giant fiery hand appears, aiming down. You think only the divine martial continent can protect you? Azure tries to block his attack for everyone. I'll block it. Instantly, only burnt ashes remain on the treetop. The ant demon sees he's not reacting anymore, turned into a withered tree, and freaks out. Qingdi, watching this heartbreaking scene, makes it incredibly angry, and it grows bigger and bigger. It launches itself up, he opens his mouth wide, and sucks him in. Die! Everyone is shocked to see the ant demon eat the old emperor. Light is bursting out from between its sharp teeth. He easily destroys its head. Xiaobai and Xiaoju transform into their original divine beast forms, and charge to attack. Chen Fan stops them. Master, me and Little Fox are here to hold him back. Everyone, get out of here quick, Xiaobai, Little Fox. No. Everyone can only listen to them, trying to run. Before they can run far, a huge explosion appears in the sky. No way, Xiao Fan, young Master Chen. Where there's life, there's hope. You must survive and become stronger before you can find a way to avenge Xiaobai and the others.
Hearing this, he orders the system. That's right, I want to live. Then I'll avenge Zhao Bai. And everyone, Zhao Zhao, can you teleport everyone to another continent? Enough energy, coordinates of another continent are being adjusted and will teleport the group. Can be done in 20 minutes. Dizun watched everyone teleport away without stopping them. Tremble, flee, you will learn to obey.
He slowly walked forward, stepping on the golden lotus flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
From his hand shot out a spiral of flames,
killing Tianxin and Lao Qin. In everyone's surprise, I don't want to die, young Master Chen, you must live on, don't go. In his hand a ball was gathering. Continue to run or kneel and surrender, you still have a chance. Inside the ball, Tianxin, Lao Qin, and the others were imprisoned, lamenting in pain, full of regret. At this moment, everyone flew towards a cavalry unit below.
Lao Ye and Qin Yin tried to urge Jingyu to leave. Sister Xiaoyu, please take good care of young Master Chen, I'm leaving. Thank you, sister, daughter, stay by this powerful cultivator and survive. The two of them then changed direction and flew elsewhere, surprising Jingyu, father, Qin Yin. The two of them controlled the ironclad cavalry below, preparing to fight. All soldiers, troops, obey the order, form up.
Then, they formed a giant cavalry formation. Slashing down with their sabers, Lao Dizun killed him.
He flew up to dodge the attack, retaliating with a rain of arrows that decimated the giant cavalry. He, along with Jingyu and Ao Han, tried to fly as fast as possible. Zhao Zhao, how much longer until the teleportation?
Only 3 minutes have passed. HMPH. Lao Dizun leisurely walked forward, not hurried at all. How should I punish your arrogance? Immediately after, bolts of lightning appeared in the sky, striking down. The ball in his hand, this lightning tribulation is indeed the most suitable. That ball had become cracked after the heavenly tribulation struck it.
Jingyu and Ao Han were gradually vanishing, trying to say their last words to him. Xiao Fan, you must survive, young Master Chen. No.
No. No. His expression darkened, he gritted his teeth, extremely angry. Bastard. He then took out a sword and rushed to fight him. I will fight you to the end. An ant, trying to shake a tree, not knowing its own limitations. He created a sword aura that struck him hard into the ground. The system stood out to protect him. Block this sword aura, and it's gradually vanishing. I've paid back everything I owed you. Go quickly. You must survive. No need for revenge. After the system vanished, he suddenly saw a key. Immediately, That key stabbed straight into the space between his eyebrows. Suddenly, his body became huge with many colors. Soon after, that figure was gradually shrinking. He still looked down on him when he saw him appearing in a different form, acting all divine. Not knowing who you are, his arm rose, forming a giant sword Dao. But he scratched his head in confusion. How annoying. I originally planned to seal my creation memories, experience a transmigration, rebirth, invincibility, and arrogance once. Even the fact that I was invincible was sealed too. He reached out and launched a annihilating attack. His face was emotionless in the face of his attack. So annoying, don't bother me anymore. Immediately, he then unleashed bolts of lightning, causing him to dissipate. It's all your fault. Those who followed me have all disappeared. That's impossible. I can't disappear. At this moment, he sank into the space of heavenly Dao. Suddenly, he snapped his fingers, wanting to do something. By the way, time needs to be adjusted. Let's look forward to my wedding night with Xiaoyu. Time was gradually turning back, like an hourglass being flipped. The great power of creation reversed time. He was gradually skimming through his short life and stopped at his wedding night by the sea. The wedding of Chen Fan and Ye Jingyu. The moment he was happiest was that kiss on that wedding night. I will tell the truth. I am the ruler of this entire world, and she will be the mistress of this world with me.